To the hope that you provide. May you always be satisfied.
Jackie, ikaw siyempre. Right, late pa ba?
Oh, can you bring the food?
What food?
The pasta. Hey, wow. Ganun ka na lang. Take it off my hand. Bed. Good girl. Apo. And another one. Girl.
Ano yan?
Ha?
Ano yung ibang yan? Hindi ka sa backpack mo.
Ito?
Hindi ko maglilipat. Dito rin. Be back baba because GB.
Oh shit, can you hang my towel?
I told you earlier.
I'm sorry, I was dragging my hand. Kasi may TV
Patulog na ako kanina.
Saan? Saan? What do you mean?
Sa ano?
Ha? Saan?
So friends. We'll be back. You good, okay?
Who turned off the TV then?
Maybe.
No, I didn't.
Maybe it was.
I don't like yeah, don't leave the TV on because like I wake up to the TV.
Coco was quiet. So. Hi, Jan. We'll be back.
Bye, Vicky.
Sorry, this one's definitely vanilla. I thought you said mocha.
We'll be back.
I accidentally got it very good. Thanks, Bob.
Didn't get this part of my meeting.
Thinking about having a little party at my place tonight. You down, Ava? If down means attending and Ada means Alex, then yes. I thought I quit the coffee shop when I went back to school. I'm kind of loving it. Plus, it taught me something important. If you pretend to be who people want you to be, you can have as many friends as you want. Oh, God. Here it comes. Ooh.
Little guy is crazy here every Friday. This is super complicated drink order.
Hey, Alex, I'll have a 20-ounce iced skinny hazelnut macchiato, sugar-free syrup, double shot of espresso, white ice, not no ice, no whip.
Thank you for meeting with me.
I came as fast as I could.
I lied to my boyfriend. Everybody does it at the beginning of a relationship. Oh, I love jazz. It's sexy when a man cries. Your daughter is so sweet. Me? I told Vader I love his favorite show, Game of Thrones, so now he's taking me to Comic-Con.
This is a lot to cover in 4 hours. Let's start with everything you know about George R.R. Martin's masterwork.
I know this guy dies. There's lots of boobs, and I want to say a spaceship.
This will go a lot faster if you don't talk.
So he's kind of related to me, but it's a long story.
Hey, it's okay. We all come from messed up families. My uncle's my dad.
Shift schedule is up.
What the literal hell? Double shift today and 6 a.m. tomorrow? That's not fair.
Management don't care.
Party tonight is off.
Nothing is off. A-Dog is on it.
A-Dog.
So you put a little bit of the cream on
Terrific birthday surprise. Sorry, Triple.
I have a lot of surprises coming.
Knock, knock. Okay, what do? What did you do?
It's a massage. Let them in, young man.
It's Ben. We've met 30 times.
Oh, Gloria. Friend. Listen, while I appreciate the idea,
You hate it.
you always hate my kids. I don't even know why. No, please, let me finish. I've always appreciated the thought of a massage in my office, and now it's actually happening. Thank you.
Which one of you love these?
Oh, great. Keep it quick, okay?
90 minutes, you got it.
My department is asking if there's still going to be coffee or if they have to start bringing it. Who's this? He's interviewing for a job in the warehouse. He's a forklift operator.
That's right. It's 2017. There are plenty of J forklift drivers. I'm not gay. It's cool, bro. I'm woke.
It's cool, bro. I'm woke.
That's funny. You sound just like that guy over there. Okay, it's back to work time. We're gonna take a look at these. See you later. We'll catch up.
Okay, this is crazy. I don't need an MRI. Don't worry, but you told her you could taste colors in a French accent. Oh, all right. Well, I didn't even do a French accent. I didn't say it was a good one.
Guys, we usually try to move the head injuries now.
Okay, well, it's just so small.
It's bigger than it looks.
See, there's nothing wrong with my brain because I have 3 funny comebacks for that. Cam, come on, let's listen to our Bobby. He knows what he's talking about.
Really trust anything a grown man named Bobby says.
Come on, you got this. Robert, hi. So, question. So, listen, I know this is a giant magnet, and I have a lot of fillings. Are they just going to fly out of my head?
That never happens.
Okay. I'm also on an iron supplement.
Is that an issue? No. Let's just get you on that table, huh?
No, okay, not happening. I'm having flashbacks. I don't know if I ever told you this, but when I was a kid, I fell into a well. Happened the same day as baby Jessica, but she got all the press. It still stings. Everybody loves baby, but not one single prayer for a husky teen who's stuck head first in the well for the better part of an hour. Okay, Cam, come on, you've got to calm down, all right? It'll be over before you know it.
In and out.
Okay. Okay, Cam, okay, Bobby. Is it okay if I get in there to show Cam that it's all right? Do we have time for that?
Sure, my 4 o'clock hemorrhage.
Can you not? Okay. All right. Look at this, Cam. Just be careful. It's comfortable. Got you. Okay, I'm good. Okay. Actually, Cam, this is very peaceful. It was a torture chamber. I was in there 1 minute and I cried. I feel so rested. I do. I really do. Now you. Oh, good. There you go. All right. And I will be right here beside you.
No one's allowed in here except the patient.
I will be in the next room right beside you. Okay, so put your headphones on. They're going to play something to get your mind off of it.
Yeah. This is a panic button. Just push it if you need to get out.
Oh, okay. I don't think I can do this.
This is American Life, Myra Glass. Today's program, Puppy Love. We'll hear the story of a man who met his soulmate through a lost schnauzer, vegan from Coos Bay, Oregon, who for 1 week was mayor. Just over that one, a search and rescue collie looking for his owner who was buried alive for 18 days.
After drinking his own urine for a week, Horace Loudon could no longer ignore the terrible truth. He was running out of oxygen.
The hell?
Come on, this is serious.
Oh my God. I can't breathe. He's being such a baby, huh?
There's a camera in there. I watched you cry.
Insubmission, no caffeination without representation. So, am I fired?
Are you kidding me? Those are 20-ounce ideas in a 16-ounce cup. I have overlooked a rising star right under my nose.
That's the.
Yes, the assistant manager's name.
I didn't come in here for that,
That's exactly why you're getting it.
but I. Oh my god, this is so confusing. So the little guy from Elf,
Tyrion Lannister.
whatever, I don't know actor's names. Is he Jamie's brother or Cersei's brother?
Oh, Jamie and Cersei are brother and sister.
They were just doing it in the tower. That is so twisted. Come on. Guys, the craziest thing just happened. I went in there with a list of demands.
And weaseled your way to a promotion.
No, trust me, nothing was going to change. But while I'm staring at it, would one of you guys mind taking out this trash at some point?
File assistant manager.
No. This is good for all of us. Now we have someone on the inside. Me. Ada.
More like A-Dog.
I think you're really minimizing that atrocity.
And Metro by T-Mobile, you can upgrade to 5G and get more. More choices with the largest selection of free 5G phones from brands like Samsung. More 5G coverage on the T-Mobile network. And more savings from the most affordable unlimited plan with 5G included. So whether you're heating up your grill game or upgrading your movie center, now is the time to upgrade to 5G and get more. Only at Metro.
Tide Pods Ultra Oxy one-ups the cleaning power of liquid.
Can it learn whatever they're doing?
For sure.
Seriously?
One-up the power of liquid, one-up the toughest stains. Any further questions? One-up the power of liquid with Tide Pods Ultra Oxy. He knows. He knows Chipotle's chicken is responsibly raised without antibiotics. And that Carlos here grills it fresh all day long. But you don't need to know all that to know that real food just tastes better. Chipotle, for real.
Is it on? I'm Maylin Lee. And life just got weird. She's like a magical bear.
Disney and Pixar's Turning Red, rated PG, streaming soon only on Disney Plus. This is a payday bar with tons of peanuts and caramel that get the job done. So you can think of it as a tool to hammer your hunger, cut your appetite in half, and demolish your urge for peanuts. Payday. Get to it. Also try chocolatey payday.
College wasn't built for me.
It didn't care if I had to work a double shift.
Test day is test day. Deadline's a deadline.
I would have set the deadlines.
Tests on your time. Courses on your time. Graduate on your time. WGU, the nonprofit university of you.
Aha! Looks like you're in the dancing to the beat of my own drum stage, baby. We're Huggies. We got just what you need. And we'll keep you coming through all of your moves. That's it, kid. Dance like nobody's watching. Huggies, we got you, baby. Every business is on a journey. And along the ride, you'll find many challenges. Your Dell Technologies advisor can help you find the right tech solutions. So you can stop at nothing for your customers.
It sure feels good when you get it right. And with the #1 power toothbrush brand recommended by dental professionals, Philips Sonicare makes it easy for you to always get brushing right. Philips.
Reynolds Wrap makes this whole cooking and cleanup thing so easy. Speaking of this, so I can get the film.
Easy prep, cook and clean with Reynolds Wrap. With all free clear, the allergens that hide in our clothes don't stand a chance. All powerful clean removes tough stains and 99% of top allergens. All free clear. The #1 doctor recommended brand for sensitive skin.
Every great song has its own kind of vibe. Just like the streets they come from.
Now all that music from across America will go head to head.
One stage. Every state and territory will compete live for your votes.
In the biggest televised music event you've ever seen.
America's next great hit.
Could come from your hometown.
American Song Contest premieres live March 21st on NBC. Let me do the talking. I don't feel like talking. It's just a nurtured dream for 30 years only to see it go off in flames like Pete's eyebrow. I feel like I'm part of this. Is you not talking? There he is. Go.
Oh, it's you. Now, before you say anything, we're still not interested.
Okay.
But if we were interested, it would take a hell of a lot more than what you offer.
What about all the sewage? Get used to it.
Gentlemen, when I made that offer, we didn't know about any problems. I'm afraid we're no longer interested.
Jared, I like you. We're willing to go 5%.
Like I said, the offer's off the table. You guys get a ride?
I have a car, thank you.
Hope it's not that one over there.
No! My dog is in that car!
And as Holdor locked the door to save his friend Bran Stark, Bran had a vision of a younger Holdor saying, "Hold the door, hold the door, hold door." And finally, Holdor, the only word he would say for the rest of his life, a life that was now ending.
Hodor knew his whole life that his destiny was to save Wolfram. Just like he would save me from embarrassment at Comic-Con, so thinking me.
My pleasure. I should get going.
Oh, it got me too. I have to change my Khaleesi costume.
I could probably stick around for a few more minutes.
Maybe I'll move the party to Monday. Oh, I'm free Monday.
Let's talk later.
No, please. I never meant to betray you. Your friendship means more to me than this stupid apron.
Stupid.
Oh, Scott. There's a whole world of people that would kill to wear this apron, but this just isn't my path. This extra responsibility has me feeling alienated. It's lonely one step down from the top.
You may not believe this, but it's even lonelier way up here. Somewhere on my climb, I forgot my own dream. To be the best damn speed metal drummer in the Inland Empire.
There's still time, Scott.
You're right. I quit.
What?
You are the manager now. Hey, you two, party at my house. Come on.
FYI, one of the toilets is overflowing.
Seriously, a roof? I've been looking for you everywhere. I just needed some space and some fresh air. It smells so purple. You're going in that too. Seriously, that's as hard as you can hold?
I am not the weak one here. You're the one who won't even get a simple medical test. Are you scared, huh? You're chicken?
Yeah, and I thought I made that clear in there when I peed a little.
Fine, you just go ahead and die. I'll raise Lily by myself, and she will never step foot in another farm or circus.
I will hold you. Or you could just get your head checked so we don't lose you over some stupid fear. Do you know what I went through in that well on October 14th, 1987, while the whole world was focused on that meteor Jessica?
She was a baby, but
it was hell. And I would not have survived if those firemen wouldn't have figured out a way to lower my little end into that well and touch my feet and tell me it was going to be okay. And I wasn't alone.
Cam, if there's a way that I could be in there with you, I would, but I can't. Wait a minute. Hey, you're doing great, okay? I'm right there with you. You're not alone.
Thank you.
You're a good husband.
That's very sweet. Oh, okay. Cam, if the scan shows that you're fine, you can suck it because this mechanically challenged daddy made this foot rubbing machine all by himself. I did.
It's good, right? I see you clenching. I'm just concerned that other people are going to see me. Keep up, please.
I told you she's in a meeting right now. Let go of my tie.
You're not getting any loose.
Oh, I wonder why.
Come on, get back to work.
It's a little hard to focus with the smell of truffles just wafting out of your girlfriend's office. My girlfriend is your boss, okay? And she's not my girlfriend. I won't deny we have chemistry. Certain will they, won't they?
Okay, guys, hi. If you could just give me 20 minutes to deal with a personal situation, I promise I will come out and address all of your concerns.
What is going on in there?
It's a medical situation. Actually, it's kind of embarrassing. So I appreciate your support in this difficult time. We gotta wrap this up. How long do you need?
At least 15 minutes.
Got 5.
This job is hard enough.
Hey, so small problem.
It can wait. Now go, mister.
Come on, I've been in your phone.
Ben, what is it?
Today's Margaret's birthday. It was too late to cancel the cake. Everyone saw it get delivered.
It's fine. Let them eat cake.
Is she kidding?
That's not what I meant. Claire, breathe. No. Gloria, we're done. Don't scream at me. I just wanted to make you happy. And I'm just trying to make you happy because you're too damn sensitive about not liking your birthday presents. Come on, this is the last thing I needed today.
Oh my God! Look at her hands. She's just been in here getting a manicure.
How do you sleep?
Get her.
Oh my God! Because they know he's gonna get her.
I realize that the optics are a bit troubling today.
Dave, when you've been sipping champagne while we've gone over an hour without snacks.
No! You should all be ashamed of yourselves. Oh, I know you people. Dumb, Jossie, the 2 hands.
Seriously?
You don't know like this woman never punches out. She goes home and never sleeps because she's thinking how to make this company better. Can you tell what a mess she has become? The way she grinds her teeth to dust. I think that she deserves some pampering. So now get out of here! Lord, I'm sorry. I just wanted to make it right this year. Oh, you did. You really did. Good, so go back and sit down because hugging you is like hugging a cobra. Okay. Oh, that's
I'm sorry. I dreamt too big. It's not your fault. I'm the one who believed in you. You're also the one who overplayed his hand while the established mistakes were made. We need to be thinking about next steps. We need to go something smaller, like a cool restaurant or something. I've thought about that. Who's going to come down here? There's nowhere to park.
Oh my God, that's it. A parking lot.
That's not bad. We could build it for nothing and pay off the majority along by tomorrow. Let's talk about this somewhere else.
Maybe 15-year-old Phil had it right. Sometimes you have to look at your dream from a different angle. I guess it was a parking lot all along.
Tonight on the podcast, a 1-hour episode, which means twice the excitement or nastiness when I'm talking about.
Twice the everything, twice the believing, twice the slander, twice the flirt between me and my baby.
Okay, and Zago and Towers is
On the season finale of Relatively Famous, when the ranch opens up, it's finally time to take the reins. This has been the best experience of my life.
You're able to work really well together. I'm proud of us.
Relatively Famous Ranch Rules, Wednesday at 9, only on E! Wonderstruck, I'm Arnold. What's Wonderstruck?
humans have come a long way on our journey. Our first language wasn't exactly a language. Our first vehicles weren't the fastest. Our first phones weren't smart. Text mom winky face emoji. And the first electric vehicles weren't, let's just say, they look nothing like the first ever Ioniq 5. Two-way charging, 300-mile range. The point is, it's been a long journey, but worth it. Evolve your journey. The fully electric Hyundai Ioniq 5.
Gear up for spring with your favorite brands. Get kids Under Armour $35 and under. Find must-have shoes from Nike. And tech gear tees and tank tops $30 and under. Plus, get free store pickup. Kohl's.
Yay role models.
Yay mentors.
Yay heroes.
Yay trailblazer.
Yay every woman everywhere. Hey, when can I eat this? Girls rule. Celebrate accordingly.
Let's all celebrate together.
Where does your almond milk come from?
Almond Bee starts here with our almond trees in our Blue Diamond Orchard in California. My parents' job is to look after them. And it's my job to test the product.
The best almonds make the best almond milk. Blue Diamond Almond Breeze. I'm sorry. What are you doing?
Adding avocados from Mexico.
Let's kick this party up a notch. Here we go.
You know, they also taste great on salads. Now see, this is where we get it.
Avocados from Mexico.
From Maybelline, New York, new Tattoo Studio Brow Lipstick. A lifted tinted brow look. Smith. Tint and sculpt. Brow stay lifted all day. New Tattoo Studio Brow Lipstick. Only from Maybelline. Now, 2 top derm recommended ingredients in 1. Rock Max Hydration Cream. Our #1 retinol now supercharged with pumping hyaluronic acid. 97% saw smoother skin and reduced lines in 1 week. It's clinically proven.
Please tell me that's dinner. I'm starving.
That's Daddy's alarm. We can't let him nap for more than 2 hours because of the concussion. Oh, he looks so peaceful. He's had such a rough day. I tried to wake him up last time he got so upset.
I'll do it.
Who raised you? Just be gentle, okay?
Thanks. Also, don't touch this. It's my art project.
Oh, can I help you with that?
No. Daddy said he should because he's more artistic than you.
What? Oh, good, you're alive.
Hey, Cam. Louise, what are you doing? You're not dropping out of the league championship tonight, are you?
He's just dropping out of the league championship.
All I said was, hey, Kim. So this year I invited Mitchell to join my day bowling team, Britney Spears. I came up with the team name, I designed the shirts, Don Portman gets the credit.
When we first started, my bowling was, well, it was iffy. But then I practiced until the shoe rental guy called me decent.
I'm not here as a teammate. I'm here on official police business. Please tell me that is not you.
Oh, no. Oh. No.
That's Bispo with a scary mask.
That's clearly not me. No, who would do that? Who would take something so beautiful and turn it into something so ugly?
How did the guy get the costume?
Who knows?
Your father gave it to charity.
Accident.
How did I not hear that fight? Was I in town?
All right, then, case closed. I'll see you guys tonight.
What? No case closed? We haven't even found the perp.
The only reason I was following up on this is because I thought it might be you.
Well, yeah, but we have to get my costume back. We have to restore Bispo's good name.
Oh, but we're still going to go bowling, right?
You give away my beloved alter ego and you won't even allow me 30 seconds to have an emotional reaction?
No, it sounded fast as I was saying.
And now for the finishing touch. Frank's for Frank. Dad's bachelor party is going to be epic. You couldn't see it, that's why. Boom. Chicken wraps, white wine, fudge. Is this a bachelor party or a party where ladies sit around watching The Bachelor? Why did you get me a triple XL? Ladies had to shrink in the wash. How's it going to do in the trash? Jay, kidding. I used to wash my car. My dad is marrying my old babysitter Lorraine, who has a son, which means that I am finally getting a brother. When I was young, I wanted a brother so much, my folks got me bunk beds. At night, I'd pretend he was up there and talk to him, and when he didn't answer back, I always just figured, no, Marty's in a mood again.
Excuse me, do you serve crabs here?
We serve anyone.
Jokes only get old because they're good.
Nailed it.
Phil, this is Ray.
Wow, I guess we're gonna be brothers. Bring it in.
Whoa, what's happening? I don't know, but I love it.
Whoa! This guy totally tried to touch my ding dong. I didn't know it was that kind of party.
I guess you didn't see the white wine and fudge.
Wait, wine? That's not gonna get me there.
Am I the only one who sees me choking that guy out tonight? I don't know. I got a good feeling about Ray, and I felt a lot of him.
He's just a little loud up from the drive. I'm sure you'll find he's a real solid citizen.
The sap across the hall left his door open. That's my room. Oh, I guess you'll need these.
Thanks for agreeing to do this read-through of my latest play, A Withering Farewell Under a Harvest Moon. Colin, The Tears of Angels. Sabaji, right? It's a story of 4 women who come together to mourn the loss of the family patriarch. Oh no, so sad, so very sad. Pace yourself, crazy. You haven't even started. And then died. A fake man, and he was a patriarch. He was a fake old man, and old man died. Surely this is a thought that has occurred to you from time to time, huh? Please don't make me part of this. Anyway, when it's over, feel free to share your thoughts, what you liked, what you loved, but also the negatives, what went over your head, any words you didn't know. I'm submitting my latest play to a Young Playwrights Festival. I don't want to hear it out loud first to be sure I hit all my emotional marks. One might ask, why all female characters? Let's just say write what you know. Wait, to clarify, I understand women. I don't feel like I am one.
110 pages. What time are we supposed to get out of here? Oh, honey, you got a hot date tonight? Oh, don't be mean. Ignore her. I actually am in a relationship, but I've been hiding it from everybody because I have once again chosen somebody that is completely inappropriate. It's this older guy. He works for my mother and he lives with his mother. I'm like a moth to a flame. If the flame is an underachieving man-child with a Tasmanian devil tattoo on his butt. Sorry, this is going to take longer than I expected. Can you wait there?
Sure. My mom's got her poker girls over anyway. This one lady, Karen, she gets real handsy with me. She's not unhot either. She's like a older, curvy Emily Blunt, but Indian.
Don't try to make me jealous, man. One of my regulars at the coffee shop is always asking if I want to do some motorboating. If I didn't get seasick, I'd go.
Okay, I don't want to get ahead of myself, but does the trophy have each of our names, or is it just a team name? Because I kind of want one of my own.
How can we be thinking about bowling at a time like this?
I mean, as we're going into our bowling championship.
Oh, text message.
You have a message from Martin. I keep picturing you guys holding the trophy later tonight. Just kidding. You're not invited to my victory party. Ha ha.
Hello, Martin. Hello, Cameron. Hello, Mitchell. Where's the rest of the Britney queers? It's the Britney Spears, Martin. Britney queers were eliminated weeks ago. Yes, by us. Eventually, all will fall to the Gay City Bumpers. I forget. Do all days have to be puns? Yes, if I care so much. And pleasant as always, Martin. I'll see you in the alley. I'm sure you say that to a lot of men. Mitchell! That's Bo! What? Over there! Yeah. Do you think it's possible with how obsessed you are about Fizbo that maybe you're seeing things? Oh, no, maybe it's another guy with purple hair and a size 23 shoe. Maybe Dennis Rodman here.
There's an invisible threat in your backyard that could cause deadly heartworm disease for your dog. But not if you protect him every month with HeartGuard Plus, the #1 choice of dogs. Digestive and neurological side effects have rarely been reported. Ask your vet for HeartGuard Plus. Before Pediasure, I was concerned he was behind in growth. His pediatrician had us try Pediasure. It's clinically proven to help kids grow and has 7 nutrients for immune support. Now his confidence has grown too. Nutrition for growth and immune support.
Flame grilled stacker saucy, big cake tasting love is now on the limited time.
Hi, baby. Huggies here. That weird thing you're tasting is called skin. It's super sensitive. But with your mom here, we'll help keep it clean and healthy. Huggies, we got you, baby. Still not edible.
Super excited to open up my diploma from Southern New Hampshire University. I'm
nervous, I'm excited.
Okay, let's see it. Let's see it. Oh my gosh.
As soon as she saw this, I did it. And it's here.
Next term starts soon. Visit snhu.edu.
Want fresher drives every day? Get Febreze car vent clips. Just click, install, and Febreze steady-release technology uses your fan to circulate freshness throughout your car. So you can enjoy up to 40 days of consistent scent. Febreze car.
Instead of putting your taste in words, we're putting it in a story. Introducing Stitch Fix Freestyle, your personalized story. Take your style quiz at stitchfix.com.
What job will Phil help you discover? Find out at ZipRecruiter.com.
Sean before dawn trains at 6 because breakfast is at 0700 to show. And the kid gloves. Okay. Every journey starts with a reason. Love every journey. Peloton.
At Universal Orlando, we're testing the limits of vacation thrills. Inversions, zero gravity, Velociraptors. Spider-Man versus bad guys. Let's go. A dessert. On top of a dessert. Nice. We don't do ordinary thrills. Universal Orlando. Let yourself wow. Immerse yourself in the thrills of the hotel and ticket package for $89 per person per night. Restrictions apply.
Lights up on the living room of James Pickett. The furnishings and art tell us he was a wealthy man, but his money couldn't buy taste. Enter 4 women in black, returning from a funeral. First, James's widow, Chloe Dubois Pickett. That's me. A beautiful French commoner who married him. Ooh la la. Next is Bailey, the granddaughter. Cute as a button and just as smart.
I like her.
Following her is James's sister, Professor Alma Dillard, 60s. There's no problem she can't solve except her own loneliness. Finally, James's daughter, Kate. Attractive, intense, sharp-tongued, fleeting moments of warmth.
Fleeting moments of warmth. I get it. This is the story of the 4 of us through some sort of distorted Manny lens. Just because I'm smart, I end up a spinster? You know what I could be doing right now if I didn't get season?
These characters are a compilation of many other women I've known, not you people. It starts. Kate enters and crosses straight to the credenza. As she pours herself a much-needed glass of wine.
To be honest, I can't believe the old grump didn't die years ago. Nice. My first line is something horrible about my dead dad. How cold do you think I am?
Didn't I just say it's not you? Isn't it though?
What?
Old people die. Get over it. That was like 20 minutes ago.
Okay, now hang on a
It's
second.
not a whole thing, so I'm just gonna go grab a water.
Come on.
Who are you texting? Yeah, no one. I'm just reading my horoscope. Liar, why would anyone read their horoscope so late in the day if it's already happened? There's a dude, isn't there? What? No. Speaking off with your phone, the clean hair, the one bra that fits properly spelled. Okay, fine. There is a dude. It's no another high school boy, is it? He's legal. He's just embarrassing in a different way. You know you've been like this your whole life? Ashamed of the romantic, sexual part of you. Honestly, it seems like you think you don't deserve it, but you do. And if this guy is fun and good to you and doesn't register, then it'd be okay. Thanks.
Ladies, I don't know what emotional thing is playing out right now, but how about you save it for over there?
And then I sent you the cutest video of a puppy nursing on a mama lion. And what do you text back? She's getting him fat so that he tastes better at lunch. So what, my crime is I'm hilarious?
Can we get back to this, please? Kate just said she couldn't believe her father didn't die sooner than the widow Dubois slumps in a chair. Emotion.
Ma chérie, you papa will be devastated to hear you say such insensitive things. Really? Even to the whole accent thing?
Lo and behold, what do we see?
The Queen of Spades is gone. Where could she be?
Frank's pocket, I saw you put it there.
So it is. Great trick, Phil.
Nice assist, Ray. I thought this was supposed to be a bachelor party. Where's the female entertainment?
Oh, don't you worry about that.
Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Make him the cutest that I ever seen. Give him 2 lips like roses and clover.
really appreciate all the riveting you did during the war.
Dad was enjoying them.
Well, I'm about to be married. I don't need to be tempted by all those bums.
Is that it for the planned activities? We're just getting started. For the next hour, it's a $5 buy-in game of Uno. Then downstairs to Captain Scuppers, the best oysters in the desert. And finally, put on your neckties, gentlemen, because I have 4 balcony seats. To Mr. Neil, please say Sadaka.
What a night.
Oh, we need some ice. I'll be right back.
What the hell's Uno?
Sort of a thinking man's crazy eights.
Instead of playing cards up here, there is a casino downstairs with actual big boy drinks.
I'm right behind him. We'll grab Phil on the way.
Or wouldn't it be fun for him to try and find us?
Oh, he'll love that.
Hey, Louise, I just saw that psycho imposter clown up by the dumpster giving me threatening looks.
I don't have time for your clown nonsense. We got a championship to win. I'm gonna go warm up with the Indigo girls.
Why does this have to be happening today?
Maybe it's happening because it's today. Maybe somebody is trying to get my head to throw me off my game.
Oh, honey, if you really think people care enough.
You know what? There are 6 people just in my eyesight that would do anything to break my winning streak. For instance, Martin. He's never forgiven me for making you feel like your father was in love with you.
You sound like 3 seconds before you thought that you saw
Actually,
what's this about my dad?
Fine, it's not Martin. But it certainly could be Senior Kaplan.
Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis.
Hola, Senior Kaplan.
You're here to talk trash. I'm not interested.
Where were you 20 minutes ago? Can anybody account for your whereabouts?
Not that it's any of your business, but I happen to be in the photo booth taking some solos. I'm going to use number 3 for my new passport.
I would use number 2. There's a twinkle in your eye. But I have a different theory as to where you were 20 minutes ago, and it would have given you exactly enough time to change out of a clown costume into your bowling outfit.
No, I just saw this fellow in the mirror. I don't know what's going on with you, Tucker, but in my culture, we like to call it loco en la cabeza. You're knocking off your Canadian.
Welcome to Wendy's, and I take your breakfast order.
The only thing Reggie Miller loves as much as Wendy's breakfast is March Madness. So he's watching the entire tournament here in his recliner.
I'm gonna lie, it's madness.
I got you.
You don't work here, breakfast baconator for a 5-time All-Star player and Hall of Fame. He didn't know that breakfast was half off in the app, so I schooled him.
I'm coming back here every March. Every single
Yes, choose wisely. Choose Wendy's. Get half off the official breakfast of March Madness when you order into Wendy's app.
Have you tried crunching?
Crunching made Casual Friday start on Monday.
Crunching made me CEO of this desk.
100% real milk chocolate and crispy rice really works.
Crunching makes work friends real friends.
Start crunching today. Ever get a sign the universe is trying to tell you something?
all around us.
Not that one. That's the one. At University of Phoenix, you can earn your master's degree in less than a year for under $11K. Learn more at phoenix.edu.
Let's make a toast to doing more this spring. Actually, let's make 2. Introducing creamy hummus and savory avocado toasts. Topped with oven roasted tomatoes, fine ripened and perfectly seasoned. Now you have 2 more delicious reasons to do your thing this spring. America runs on Dunkin'.
Did you know that even after you sanitized, if the surface was touched again, bacteria could be left behind? Not anymore. With Microban 24, just one spray fights bacteria all day. It forms a defensive shield that keeps killing 99.9% of bacteria for up to 24 hours. These leading disinfectants do not, so surfaces stay sanitized, touch after touch. Microban 24. Don't just sanitize it. Microban.
This is ready. This is going to take strong emotion release the panda.
Things are stirring red. Katie streaming soon on Disney Plus.
You need to get in shape. You might actually have a chance of living past 60.
She's so pretty.
She's pretty.
This conversation is private.
They're all older than me now. You wouldn't believe it.
Life is a series of floors and afters.
Okay, I'm jealous of everybody who gets to meet you down the road.
FX's Better Things premieres tonight at 10 on FX. Stream on.
You guys keep this up, I'm going to turn this boat around.
Set to the
Oh, this isn't real. You've been transported back in time to find love.
I cannot believe I'm here. We're in a fairy tale. More etiquette, chivalry, being proper. I'm loving this.
15 other dudes in one girl. May the best man win. We're having a class around the gentlemen.
Sorry, I just see it's here.
You didn't have to deal with it last night.
Oh, God. I'm cold. Come inside. I'm decent.
You all seem to forget I'm not alone. I have Albert. You can search the world, and I defy you to find a more devoted, loving parent.
I used to like talking to Albert, but then we got into a fight over a cracker.
Kate whispers to Bailey as they watch the widow sadly plunking notes on the piano.
How long do we have to stay with her? We can leave now, right?
When you and your papa died, I would never see you again.
No matter what I do, you refuse to accept that I accepted you.
I'm sorry. I'm just so emotional today.
But of course you are, Chloe. And I'm sorry if I made you feel like an outsider.
I love you, Jenna.
I love you too.
Watch out.
Really, Manny? My character gets into a fight with a parent over a cracker. That's too inconfidence. And for the record, I am nothing like my character. You don't know me at all. I have tons of options. I'm actually going to see one right now. And thanks to Haley, I'm no longer ashamed of talking about him. Oh, who is it?
No, what's his name? Nothing.
Well, that's it for the feedback.
Actually,
Yay.
the ending felt a little trite. There's a lot of good stuff in there. The whole, I'm sorry, I love you. I think we're a little more complicated than that.
Don't listen to her. The ending was beautiful. It's just that some women had a hard time expressing their feelings.
Oh, this again, Gloria, I'm a very feeling person.
Oh, really? From the woman that writes in my birthday cards, best Claire.
How is that not warm? I am wishing you quite literally the best.
I am a person in your family. I am not the woman that does your eyebrows.
Why would I send her a birthday card?
Why, Denise? Why can't you write love Claire? I write love Gloria. I even got the I with a huge heart. I tell you that I love you, and you say me too. Why can't you tell me that you love me?
I don't know why I can't tell you that. There was a time when I wanted to, and then the moment passed, and time went by, and then it just felt forced. You say it all the time. One could argue that.
Oh, so now's my fault.
I am lashing out at you because this is not the first time I've been accused of this. I am sorry I haven't said it before, Gloria. I love you.
I love you.
Okay.
My God, you're right. It is true. Betcha, Sam. Come on. You, on the other hand, throw one more gutter ball, and I will literally frame you for murder. No pressure. I wonder what that's about. Oh, you two seem awfully chummy. By chummy, you mean in the throes of an electric sexual relationship? Then yes, you bet your bowling balls were chummy.
Oh my gosh. I just put it all together. You're both Fizbo. When I'm with one of you, the other's wearing the costume, creating the perfect out of my life.
Oh, it's clown thing again. If I wanted to get back at you for, I don't know, say something like setting me up with your straight father-in-law, I certainly wouldn't do it by stealing your stupid bozo Fizbo. Maybe take the high road, sweetie. First, I'd hack your emails. Then I'd create several fake social media accounts, which I would use to mount a multiple smear campaign to drive a wedge between you and everything you love. Wow. Maybe a bit of a red flag. Then I'd give several credit cards in your name, and I'd embark on a massive identity theft scheme to leave you bankrupt. And with anyone all facing criminal charges, that's what I do. Okay. She's been a handful, huh?
You know, I was thinking maybe we should take a beat on meeting the parents this weekend. What do you say? All right. Bravo! Bravo!
If you think your little revenge monologue is going to throw me off of your scent, then you are sorely mistaken. Now open your bag. What? All of you, open your bag!
You can't. You gotta stop.
Open them!
Hey, you're paranoid. You are paranoid. No one is dressing up. Oh, damn it. I hate when you're right.
What? Oh, there he is! Jason, get him! Imposter!
We lost his mask. It smells like beer and cheese fries. Mitchell, that's good investigative work. You narrowed it down to everyone in the bowling alley.
You are. We've been looking all over for you. Did you check in here? In the room where the party is?
Don't worry, we didn't forget about you.
We missed our reservation to Captain's Covers.
Don't worry, Phil. We ain't.
They busted some shrimp cocktails over to our craps table.
Along with some regular cocktails, am I right?
You had to be.
I get it. You have shrimp and drinks now. If it's not too much trouble, maybe we could get back on schedule. We don't want to miss Sadaka's opening act. Extremely Little Richard.
Good golly, is he small?
Change of plans. I traded those tickets for seats to Excalibur.
You what?
It's a dirty medieval times.
Are you kidding me?
It's okay, Phil. I waited 79 years to see Neil Sedaka. I can wait another 79.
No, Dad, you're being too nice. This is your bachelor party, not yours.
You're ruining this whole night. You ruined it when you planned it. Get that finger out of my face.
Nobody hijacks my dad's party. Here we go.
I wanted a brother when I was 10, not a 10-year-old brother.
You're the baby. You're older, but you're the baby.
You're no Marty. So much of a fight, but maybe we I know. I thought it was going to get good. All right, that's enough. Phil, you're being ridiculous. Really? I don't know you, but you seem like a horse's ass. All right, now, grow up. Start acting like gentlemen. Would you two mind stepping out in the hall for a second? I need to have a word with Phil. But hurry up. You don't want to miss the unlacing of the first wench. You know, I really appreciate all you've done arranging my party, but you know, I'm happy doing whatever. Is something else bothering you?
So much is changing, Dad. I guess I'm kind of afraid that this is the end of an era. Now I have to share you with Lorraine, with Dad.
You're not losing me. As a matter of fact, you're going to be seeing a lot more of me. Lorraine and I have been kind of kicking around the idea of moving to California.
To be closer to me?
Yes. And to be farther from Ray. Hey, Louise. We just saw Evil Fizbo again. It's true. I was there. We lost him in the parking lot. Yeah, we looked at every car. Geez, Louise, there has to be something you can do. Fine. First thing tomorrow, I'll look into it. If you can focus on bowling. I can't. There you are. I've been looking all over for you. It's your turn. He's in the ladies' room. I put icy hot on my hammies. Oh. Did you do something to your hand? I just heard it playing air hockey. They got rid of the air hockey table months ago. No, I mean, wait a minute. You go missing. Then you mysteriously hurt your hand, and then, okay, there's lipstick in this mask, and it is the same shade as the lipstick on your beer. You're Fizbo? You were lipstick? You're on our team. Why would you do this? Because you bugged me. That's it? You pick the team name, you design the shirts, you take all the credit. Everything's about you. You mess with his head, so he'd lose us a team championship. Yeah, opening the door for you to be captain. I should be captain. Give me my Fizbo. You get out of my face. Wait, hold on. Is there still a chance that we could win this? Not unless we can pick up 57 pins in one frame. Yeah. And you get out of his face.
On the season finale of Relatively Famous, when the ranch opens up, it's finally time to take the ranch. This has been the best experience of my life.
You're able to work really well together. I'm proud of us.
Relatively Famous Ranch Rules, Wednesday at 9, only on E!
A picture is worth 8,000 words.
It's the season finale you need to see to believe.
Easy enough is not easy. In my career, I've never seen anything like this. That's what scares me.
Stitch it all up with the season finale of Botched, Tuesday at 9, only on E!
This dream is incredible. Those dreams are unreal, but great dreams are inevitable, and you can barely count them. You're on your way to exit, babe. So wait this dream farewell. The sooner you wait, the sooner you'll get toasted breakfast burritos, only at Taco Bell.
My name's Caleb. What's yours? I'm Chris.
It only takes a second for an everyday item to become dangerous. Tide Pods Child Guard Pack helps keep your lunch packs in a safe place and your child safer. To close, twist until it clicks. Tide Pods Child Guard Packaging.
We gotta tell people that Liberty Mutual customizes car insurance, so you only pay for what you need. We gotta do it fast.
New personal record, Lebo!
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
From Maybelline, New York, new Tattoo Studio Brow Lipstick. A lifted tinted brow look. Just lift. Tint. Add sculpt. Brow stay lifted all day. New Tattoo Studio Brow Lipstick. Only from Maybelline, New York.
I discovered self by searching up the word self-care. Watching my credit score and wanting to build that up was a part of my self-care. Joining Self not only gave me the tools to build my credit, but it also gave me hope.
Hi, baby. Huggies here. That weird thing you're tasting, it's called Skid. It's super sensitive. But with your mom here, we'll help keep it clean and healthy. Huggies, we got you, baby. Still not edible.
Getting the incredible iPhone 13 without T-Mobile makes as much sense as playing hide and seek in the desert.
Really, guys?
T-Mobile has more 5G bars in more places. And now, when you switch, you can get iPhone 13 on us and T-Mobile.
Starting. If only they knew what was coming.
I gotta be choosing someone clear. Forever, I'm honest. The clock is ticking.
You can't live your life afraid of being who you are. Yet here we are, all of us, because I loved you. This won't come between us.
Hello, fruit of your father's loins.
Mitchell's fine.
Speaking of Jay,
You brought him up.
your father and I had a moment a couple of years ago when he was pretending to be gay so that he could bowl in our league. I know he said it was all an act, but what I felt from him, it was just so very real.
Okay, Mark, I hate to break this to you, but my dad is potentially the straightest man on the planet.
Yeah, but I was beginning to think maybe you could give me his phone number. It's just always about my unfinished business to me.
I am not giving you his phone number. It's 310.
You sure we need that much ice?
All NBA players use cold water immersion therapy.
Let's do it.
You're right.
It's not that. 1 year ago today, I had the chance to be a hero. It was the annual high school charity basketball game, parents versus teachers. We were raising money for Mrs. Martin in the attendance office, who lost her house in a mudslide. 1 minute it was present, the next it was absent. Down to the second left, I was fouled. The game was in my hands. I crumbled under the pressure. I waited a year for my shot at redemption. I have worked out like a madman. Passing and dribbling drills, agility training, and I top it all off with 100 free throws every day.
23. 24.
No matter how tired I am.
55.
It had been a year of painful training, but I was ready.
Don't tell Mama. What about don't tell Papa? A boy is supposed to fear his father. I shook in my boots around my old man just like he did around his. To this day, I hear the crack of a Schlitz or smell some Singleton's beard tonic, and I'm sweating like a mob rat in Little Italy.
Oh, I tripped! Nina! How many times have I told you to pick up your toys?
Gloria! What a surprise. There's a mom at my school that I've had some problems with. She's your typical blonde, airhead, Barbie doll doctor. Hola, Donna. Did you launder in by mistake? You know they don't sell shoes here. Oh, no, I see you buy a lot of hot dogs. It's so sad when someone just gives up.
I'm selling these at the high school charity basketball game. Poor Mrs. Martin. This year we're raising money to get her a new kidney. So, can we count on you for the kidney? To write a check, like you always do. Money is almost as good as actually doing something.
$40 at the estate sale. Can you believe that? Like, who didn't even notice?
Dad, hi.
Turn on channel 12.
It's a nice
expose on cheap lumber that's got some chemical in it. It's making people sick. And closets bought a bunch of it. Oh, look, there's Earl's daughter, Cheryl.
We got up with the local man who reported flu-like symptoms after contact with the tainted wood. I just wanted to give my wife a closet as beautiful as she is. Yeah.
Can you believe Earl's dumb daughter bought wood from those bozos? Of course, when you two were growing up, she was all this stuff. You remember when she thought that balloon was her friend?
Belinda Carlisle. Right, well, back to it, Dad. See you later. Knew the deal was too good to be true, and now I'm gonna look as stupid as a girl who had 2 different class rabbits to death.
I suppose a tea, sir.
Only if it's fancy kind. Oh my god, how can a praxis, Scott?
It's insane.
When Haley was 4, she and I had our first tea party, and since then, we've made it a tradition to meet for high tea once a year. It's a time I really cherish.
I don't love the whole tea thing. Mitchell and Haley always come back giggling over shared secrets, and I feel left out. I once tried to start my own Vietnamese tradition, but
I'm not questioning the methodology behind the accelerated mass spectrometry. I'm merely pointing out that it's not singular in its power to separate a rare isotope from an abundant neighboring mass.
What's going on with you and that handsome brother man?
Things are great, mostly, yeah.
Mostly. What's going on?
Do this. Okay, for your partner to ask you to do anything.
No, not anything. I mean, we all have our boundaries. There's still things I wouldn't ask Cam to do.
Okay, so Reader and I were in bed the other night, and he asked me to do something I'm not totally comfortable with.
What he asked me to do? No judgment. It's just whenever you're ready.
So he was lying on his side, and he said that was part of it. And then he asked me to.
Haley! What do you ask you to do? Quick, write it down on the snap.
Wait, what are you doing here?
You left your earbuds in my car. I know you like to use them to ignore people.
Oh, do you want to join us? You don't mind, do you, Uncle Mitch?
No!
Before Pediasure, I was concerned he was behind in growth. His pediatrician had us try Pediasure. It's clinically proven to help kids grow and has 7 nutrients for immune support. Now his confidence has grown too. Nutrition for growth and immune support.
Love Bowie. Boot camp? Sounds intense.
Let's go for the talk.
It's not a big lift.
What's that for?
Just go with the flow.
Feel that energy.
I couldn't even do what it takes. Now look at me.
3, 2, 1, let's go. To the top.
I'll sleep on tonight. They don't care where you're from. They don't care who you marry. They don't care about your age, how you look, or if you go to therapy. Pets don't care about what makes us different. They just love. Every 38 seconds, a pet is adopted at PetSmart. Adopt today at a PetSmart near you.
This is you, right? You're like, bacon.
This is you.
Oh, I love bacon. Sonic, bacon on bacon, quarter-pound double cheeseburger. Okay, you got me. Oh.
How do they fit?
I don't know, Dad. I'm not comfortable trying on pants.
Oh, come on. I bet they look sharp.
You don't know who else has tried them on.
Let me take a look.
Switch to Progressive and you can save hundreds. You know, like the sign says.
Oh, that's a handsome pair of jeans right there.
3 words. Warm strawberry jam.
3 more words. Perfect as is.
Frozen bites taste like ice cream. It's science.
Getting the perfect home is a journey. So we help you find it, tour it, and own it. For moving made simple, there's no place like Zillow.
Carol Baskin? I'm Carol Baskin. This is who we've been with documented animal ether and Joey's on. We're coming for you.
got the better of me once.
Dad, you're psyching yourself out.
You're right. The only thing different between this year and last is I'm prepared this year. And DeAndre Jordan and Charles Barkley are here.
See, this will get our hands down. Sometimes I like to leave and come back to things.
Why are you here?
Our agent's wife is a math teacher at the school. So there seems to be a more invited class.
Yeah, I get that. So I'm playing in front of 2 NBA stars.
Plus, once people know they're here, probably like 5 times the size it was last year.
Well, we still live in a world with a fire marshal. Wait, probably just here to show their faces and make a quick exit.
Gloria? Is that you? My brain's having a hard time processing you in this context.
Yeah, I came to sell my mat just to raise money.
How nice. Although some people are saying it's too little, too late. That you can't just show up and get credit for it. I think it's mean, but some people are saying it seems disingenuous.
I just got here. When did you talk to all these people?
I think you'll find this crowd no like the nachos. I'm sorry if that sounds racist.
No, it didn't. I don't even know what language you were trying to make fun of.
Okay, since you're not leaving, you can sit up down there.
No, it's very dark and it's very far away.
Good luck.
Looks like that picture I Instagrammed of the three of us is a big hit with Raider Nation.
Is it safe to post your location like that? Aren't you worried about stalkers?
Oh, no, it's fine. Most of my followers are just overly excited love start old ladies.
Oh, I see your exclusive tea party opened up.
You just posted that. Were you circling the restaurants?
Hey, Rainer Shun.
He said I sent a Thanksgiving.
Right.
Manny, sit down, join us.
Actually, Cam, could I talk to you for a second? Before you walked in, Haley was about to tell me something upsetting he asked her to do in the bedroom. Now, I didn't get much, but he asked her to.
Are you kidding me? Okay, no one else come near us. Thank you.
That's all she got out. And then Rainer walked in.
Well, we have to find out. As her uncles, we need all the information we can so we can advise her properly.
Yeah, if she's dating an older man. If she's uncomfortable, it's our duty to protect her.
Okay, so we settle that. Oh, you don't think you could do a Canadian law job?
What part would a woman play in that?
That's the last of the paper trail.
Great. Okay, so the red pins on this map mark all the locations of closets that were made with the toxic wood.
Okay, and we have recalled 9 out of 10 of the contaminated closets, so we only detect one more.
And since you didn't ask, the green pins are all the addresses of potential fathers of mine.
Oh, hey! How you doing?
Did I hear somebody using my shredder without signing it out?
No.
Hey,
The kid doesn't fear me as he should, so I brought him in here to show my security boss I play along.
Oh.
Ben, how dumb do you think I am?
you found out?
Of course I found out. I know everything.
It was her idea.
Ben!
Please don't break. You're in big trouble, mister.
Jake, I'm so sorry. We were just trying to say.
Enough! Come on, Joe.
Could you roll over any faster? We didn't know anything. That was just a big act for his kid.
Yeah, I know. I was playing along.
Save it, okay? Somewhere, one of these green pins is very disappointed.
No one even knew that I was back there. You know it's loud when you can't hear my voice.
My goodness, at this rate, I'll make my own sales record.
Paula, do you guys want to try some nachos?
That sounds pretty good.
You're so transparent. Come.
We're expanding the chips.
You're staring.
No, I'm not. So are you.
Oh, this might be drizzle a little.
So, Haley, we were here to help you tell us what is.
You told him?
You can confide in us. We're middle-aged gay men. Whatever it is, we have heard of it.
Fine. The other night, Raider asked me if I would be into candling.
Oh.
You know what that is, right?
Yes, it's when you do the, and then you do the.
Candling is where you light a hollow candle and insert it into one of the ear canals to remove earwax.
There you go.
Am I really ready to see gunk coming out of his ear? I mean, like, what if he stops being sexy?
Well, it is intimacy like that that separates casual dating from something more serious.
Well, what about what you said earlier? How even committed relationships like yours have boundaries?
Excuse me, me what boundaries?
Hey, my phone died. Can I borrow one of yours?
You told her we have boundaries?
You told them I asked you to candle me?
Okay, I feel like this tea's getting away from us.
Goaltending, Ralph, do your job.
I'm a pharmacist.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sit a little tight, man. Hey, DeAndre Jordan. No, just working out the gym jams. First half's about getting ready.
I didn't realize the fans were coaching. And helping the parents. Teachers are the backbone of our country. Get out of here. Parenting is the hardest job in the world. I'm so sick of you acting like you know everything. Going to therapy did nothing for you. First of all, stop transferring. Secondly, how about I coach that team, you coach this team. $10 Dolphin dollars, you and Phil are going down. 10? You can't even get a phone flipper with that. Let's make it 50.
DJ, please.
How about 50 real ones? Okay, make it $5,000.
That's the jump.
Go win this for me.
Come on, we're on the same team. Foul! Somebody foul me. Stop flopping.
Phil, come on, man, focus. We just got our Olympic gold medals.
Why? No one's making you do this.
We're going for more dramatic roles. I wasn't joking. I got the new Galaxy S22 Ultra and Verizon 5G Ultra wideband. It's got amazing video on a crazy fast network. I can film whenever I want.
It's a crime. A crime happened here. What do you think?
Oh, yeah. Night video on this thing's wild.
Don't shoot down my bridge. Just say you're not real.
New encourage Verizon customers get up to $1,000 off. 5G ultra wideband now in many more cities.
Oh, baby, baby. Look, baby, baby.
Look at that happy family. It's moments like this my fun stripes are made for. Made with rich chocolatey Keebler fudge. Leave it to elves to make a moment so magical. Keebler, made with magic, loved by families.
If you're thinking about anything, chances are you're thinking about Home Goods. See? Don't just think about Home Goods. Go to Home Goods. Amazing prices, endless possibilities. Home Goods. Go find it. I guess that's it then, huh? Yeah.
See you around. I knew there was a last time I'd see Tony. Truth is, I was spending too much on line gym at State Farm.
Don't give up what you love. State Farm has options like bundling home and auto so you get a rate that fits your budget.
Tom, I'm gonna buy my stuff.
For surprising great rates that fit any budget, like a good neighbor, State Farm was there. Call and click to get a quote today.
On a flame built stack of saucy, big, cute, tasty love. It's now on the for a limited time.
Powerful skincare ingredients come dermatologist recommended, and there's a brand that offers them at an affordable price. Try Olay Skincare. Olay Regenerous with 99% pure niacinamide provides 5 times the hydrating power of a prestige cream, while Olay Collagen Peptide visibly firms and reduces the appearance of fine lines and wrinkles. And Olay Retinol 24 brightens and smooths the skin while you sleep. For dermatologist recommended ingredients at an affordable price, try Olay Skincare.
You guys keep this up. I'm gonna turn this boat around.
Every great song has its own kind of vibe, just like the streets they come from.
Now all that music from across America will go head to head.
One state. Every state and territory will compete live for your vote.
And the biggest televised music event you've ever seen
America's next great hit.
could come from your hometown.
American Song Contest premieres live March 21st on NBC.
I want that too. I think I'm ready. I will handle you.
Two virtual strangers breaking down walls when I didn't even know we had any.
We should be open and honest about whatever our wants and needs are.
As long as we're being real, there's something you need to know.
There is absolutely nothing.
I want to hear this.
In your hands. I draw on my eyebrows.
Oh.
This is the real me. Did he leave? Is he still here?
I'm still here. And you're still beautiful. Stop running from me.
It's fine.
I have a confession of my own.
2 seconds.
I've never told anyone this.
I used tape to pull my neck back.
I'm the evidence.
Wow. So brave.
So naked right now.
Me too.
They look exactly the same, right?
No, they look as happy because they are brave enough to be vulnerable with each other. Yeah, it's just ironic that you won't ask me to do whatever it is because you're worried I'll judge you, but I'm judging you now for not trusting me, and that hurts.
You're right, of course, this is only bringing us closer together.
Did you say normally does this?
This place near my old office. Lily in a pinch.
Okay, well, I think that's it.
Oh no, you have to go over one more time.
We're not painting a bridge.
Okay, I checked twice, there's no invoice for this last closet.
There has to be, and we better find it before my dad does. Is there any chance you accidentally shredded it?
Don't worry, if I did, it's an easy restore. I was a regional jigsaw champion in the under 60 category.
That weird sneeze. You sound like the guy who was sick on the news.
That guy was falling apart.
You can't be infected. It's not like you spend any time around that wood. You hang out in the warehouse. They seem to use this guy's pants. You.
Oh my god. My mom has a new boyfriend and she doesn't want him to know she has kids, so when he comes over, I sleep in the conference room.
Which is where the sample closet is, which is why there's no record of it.
I don't like to talk about it a lot, but I have a certain expertise in timber. Even blindfolded, I can tell a Galapagos teak from a Maltese cherry. Came in handy for a cop friend of mine. Helped him round up the Cedar Boys.
Dad? Hey! What are you doing in here, huh?
I'm checking out this new wood.
It's not new.
What the hell's the matter with him?
He's got allergies. Oh, Dad, have you seen this fish tank we just got? Check it.
Where did you say we got this wood?
Please, stop obsessing about the wood.
Hungry little sucker, huh?
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure that's okay for him to eat.
Yeah, it's fine. Those fish are celebrated for their hardiness.
Yeah, yeah, they're very popular amongst rappers because they do equally well in jacuzzis and champagne. Where's Joe? Okay.
I'm gonna bring him in here and have him check out this fish.
That's a good idea.
Getting back to this wood.
Dad, the wood is fine. Turns out the wood doesn't just make people sick, it also kills fish. Well, I couldn't let Dad know I bought murder wood, so I sent Ben to get a replacement fish from the tank in the lobby. So, does this seem right to you? Hmm?
Sturdy enough, smooth pivot, even glide. I was already suspicious of that wood, but then it kills a fish. Claire obviously bought some of that tainted lumber, then she tries to hide it. That's a nice, easy ride.
Yeah.
Hey, kiddo, why's your hand wet?
It's not. It's sweating. I went to the gym this morning. Fridays I do legs and hands.
Claire, here's the water you asked for.
Thank you.
Just below. You know, I got a little something stuck in my throat. Give me a slug of that water.
Oh, no, you don't want this bloody water.
I just need a sip.
It's from the fountain in the warehouse. Guys with the alcohol.
Just give it to me.
I can't.
My God, you actually did it. Can you feel that thing swim around in your belly?
You knew there was a fish in there?
I saw you toss the other one out. You're so afraid of getting caught screwing up, you swallow an animal?
Oh.
This sort of seems like a family thing, and my vision is tunneling, so.
All right, well, we recalled all the bad wood, but that doesn't mean that we didn't screw up. So go ahead, let me have it. Tear my head off. Tell me how I've disappointed you yet again, and what is happening.
All day long, I've been trying to get through the food. Maybe that's not the best thing for kids.
Well, I made $6 dolphin dollars plus 20 real ones from some weirdo who wanted me to ladle cheese straight into his mouth.
Hi, Puppy, thank you so much, but I still need help attracting customers over there.
Well, I can see if Phil has that thing in his car that flails around like this.
Ned?
No, his tube dude.
Oh, can I help you with anything?
I just wanted to buy a snack in my last $5 dolphin dollars. I don't want to throw them away. That's how they get you.
The nachos are amazing, but you don't get anything from the stand that is over there.
The hot dog lady? She just said the same thing about you. You two remind me of me and DeAndre Jordan. We have a rivalry, and I don't know why. Maybe in life, we resent people who hold up a mirror and force us to look at the worst in ourselves.
I see what you're saying, Jonathan.
And that's what we call an assist. Hands down.
Donna, we have to stop this fighting. A wise man once told me that we resent mirrors that show us what we don't want to see.
That's ridiculous. I love mirrors.
But the point is that I was mad because you made me see who I really am. And I was shocked to see what I have become.
Stop talking. You're sounding human, and I don't like that.
I am a self-privileged lady, and I thought that bothered me. Until today, I realized that it doesn't. I don't want to do this. I love my pretty life. The only thing that makes me feel bad is I don't really feel bad about it.
Thank you so much for opening up to me. I almost started to feel something for you, but then when you said you don't feel guilty, my rage returned tenfold. And I need that rage. It gets me up in the morning.
Well, if it helps you, I eat everything I want and I work out like once a year.
You're horrible. Thank you.
All right, guys, tie game, 3 seconds left. There's only one thing that's not going to be expected. We're going to get the ball to field. But they're not even guarding you. I'm so sure of this play. I just been working in my car. Is it a Honda? No, it's a Phantom with my head as the hood on it. All right, let's win this thing.
Bill, honey, hi. I'm sorry we're late, but at least we're up at the end of the game.
Please went on a day and drank a fish.
Shake like a fish.
Wow, a bunch of NBA players are tweeting about this bet between Charles Barkley and DeAndre Jordan. And they're live streaming it, so like 60,000 people are watching.
All right, Phil, you got this, man.
Two shots. I can't go, coach. Ow, my ankle.
Well. League rules dictate if a player can't attempt a free throw because of injury, opposing team gets to pick the shooter.
Right. But you're not a know-it-all.
Don't give this anger power. I pick you. Don't choke.
This is for all the marbles, folks.
What happened?
It's going to take an hour to get the power back up, so they called the game.
I just feel so bad for Phil. You know him as this happy-go-lucky guy, but he's been beating himself up over this for a year. It's gonna haunt him, never knowing if he would have made that shot.
Game's on the line. Everybody's watching. This one's for all the marbles, folks.
Son of a bitch made it.
On the season finale of Relatively Famous, when the ranch opens up, it's finally time to take the reins. This has been the best experience of my life.
You're able to work really well together. I'm proud of us.
Relatively Famous Ranch Rules, Wednesday at 9, only on E!
A picture is worth 1,000 words.
It's the season finale you need to see to believe.
I can tell you now, this is not going to be easy. In my career, I've never seen anything like this. And that's what scares me.
Stitch it all up with the season finale of Botched, Tuesday at 9, only on E! Your skin isn't just skin. It's a beautiful reflection of everything you've been through. Dove Body Wash with 5 skin conditioning ingredients boosts skin ceramides renewal for hydrated, visibly moisturized skin. Renew the love with Dove Body Wash. And now introducing new Dove Body Lotions. Imagine a world where potty training is fun, fast, and easy. Only pull-ups and Disney graphics that fade when wet to teach big kids to stay dry. So they're motivated to keep the music going. If you look around, you'll see the world can be pretty smart. Actually, really smart. Good boy.
Where do you think you're going?
Smart move, Mom.
Wicked smart.
I think they get it. At Capella University, we thought your education should be smart too. So smart it can work at YState? Yep.
Sure can keep up.
Well, with FlexPath, you can finish the bachelor's in business degree you started in 18 months for $18,000. Capella University. Don't just learn smarter.
Sometimes you feel like a nut.
Sometimes you don't.
All the Joy's got nuts and something even way better than that. Yes, all the joy is made with almonds and joy.
As a struggling actor, I need all the breaks that I can get. At Liberty Butchermilk. Liberty Bibbity. Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance so you only pay for what you need. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty.
Fight fleas and ticks with Seresto. 8 months continuous protection against fleas and ticks. It's effective and vet recommended. Seresto. Learn more at Seresto.com.
Batman can fight crime, but only you can bring home the Batman calzone from Little Caesars with pizza and calzone crust. So you tell us, who's the real hero? Walk in and walk out with the Batman calzone and see the Batman in theaters March 4th.
Pizza, pizza.
We do it every night. Every night. I live alone, but I still do it every night. Right after dinner.
Definitely after we vote. Like clockwork.
Do it. Run your dishwasher with Cascade Platinum and save water. Did you know an Energy Star certified dishwasher uses less than 4 gallons per cycle, while a running sink uses that every 2 minutes? That means even small loads can save water. So why not do it? Run your dishwasher every night with Cascade Platinum, the surprising way to save water.
You know, I'm glad we're doing this again.
Yeah, I think we just put too much pressure on it the first time.
You know, humans aren't the only ones who respond badly to pressure. Did I ever tell you about the day without eggs? It was at the start of the Omelette Days Festival. Up with the sun, I grab my basket. Into the hen house I go. 34 hens, nary an egg. I know. My grandpa said it was the worst case of avian anxiety he'd seen since Pearl Harbor. That's when they had to take the radio out of the coop.
Anybody? Nothing? Sorry. Have it. I'm not actually doing anything wrong. Just checking to see if I got to ASU.
Now us, guys! Get in here, it's happening!
Bill saw videos online of families celebrating the moment their kid got in college.
For pure drama, you can't beat that thing when an entire family's nervous anticipation turns into an explosion of utter joy.
Come on, NY!
No
Trump!
Alrighty, here we go, and record, and...
Welcome to Arizona State.
Oh,
Welcome to Arizona State's admissions portal. We regret to inform you.
Oh,
no.
well, don't leave us in suspense. What did they say?
Hey, I just peeked in Lily, and guess who she was curled up with on her bed?
If it's not the cat, I'm going to be really upset about how you're teasing this out.
I love that she has a pet that she's so close to, like I was with my pet pig Lily.
Still no guilt, I see, after tricking me into naming our daughter after bacon.
I was very close to that pig. For heaven's sakes, I still have her ashes in the garage. True.
I recently started exercising in the garage, and on the first day, I dropped a couple of pounds.
I knew Mitchell was lying. I was just giving him the opportunity to come clean. I had discovered the urine was empty. Really? You know, I was thinking tonight maybe we could bury the ashes in the backyard after we get back from your dad's. It's a perfect night to pay tribute.
What? Why?
The pig moon.
I'm sorry, one more time.
The pig moon. Every 18 years, the moon takes on a pink hue and then aligns with Orion. It's a huge deal back home. There's a festival. They empty out all the jails as a sign of goodwill.
So we're having like a ceremony tonight?
Yes, sweetie.
But don't we have grandpas?
Well, you know what? We're always looking for a reason to leave early.
So what are we supposed to say? No dessert for us. We got to get home. We got to bury the 25-year-old ashes of a Brunswick king sow.
Wow, nice attitude. It's almost like you want Pigman John to leave out of the cold.
This is so slow. If you're on the Pritchard's Closet's website, we're aware of the slowdown. It's either a hack by the Chinese or the Chinese hacker hired to fix the website.
No, I'm trying to get tickets for tonight's Gloria Estefan concert. Jay, sit down here. Pay attention. I have to move fast when it's your turn, or they'll move to the next person. Joe, this is exactly what we're not giving you a night until you turn 6 years old.
I miss the days when people stood in actual lines. If you weren't willing to stand in the rain, you didn't get to see Gary Puckett and the Union Gap.
to me.
Rudy, I got them.
Oh, really? And you paid?
Yeah, you got your browser, fill out your credit card. Not super secure, but whoever steals them buys the less to do.
Oh, beautiful morning. I joke because I've been accepted to BU. Hi, Lonnie, I'm so proud of you. I'm 6 for 6. So many suitors. Not sure what to choose from. I feel like Lady Mary in the last season of Downton Abbey.
I'd avoid the big football schools.
And today we're going to celebrate. We're going to a concert. I got the tickets online.
Easier than buying them at the venue. What is the venue?
You can't buy them at the door. It's a private concert. It's just for the fan club. I remember our first Gloria Estefan concert. You were so little, sitting on my shoulders, holding the lighter. I'm gonna leave. Before I know it. No, right now. I obviously need something to wear tonight. Okay, I'll go with you.
Go, make a day of it.
No, wait. I can't go to the mall wearing my house heels.
What a good excuse to buy a nice pair of new ones.
That's why I love you.
Always remember that.
Thank you so much, Mrs. Pasternak. I'm sure you're wondering why I want these ashes.
Not really, but I'm gonna need the urn back. Gonna turn it into a lamp.
Oh, God! Oh. Is everything okay? You're looking a little ashen.
I thought I accidentally spilled Pig Lily's ashes, and I
You would just replace them with Morris Pasternak's?
how'd you know?
His classmate was my friend. That pig was my best friend. Didn't you, your mother? You have no respect for anything that's important to me. My whole upbringing is just a big joke to you.
Dad, I'll tell you about the pigman funeral tonight and how important Lily was to you.
Oh, that is so sweet. You definitely inherited her compassion.
Remember that finger painting that I made of her? The one you said that was museum quality? Can we bury it with her?
I know exactly where it is. I know exactly where it was. It's an email from my alma mater. Let's get it.
Oh, no. What if it's more bad news? Maybe you should read it first.
I'm as anxious as you were to find out if he's going to be a bulldog like his old man, but we can't violate his trust. Sure, we could mark it as unread and cover our tracks, but we know.
He didn't get in.
What? He's a legacy. Bulldog rule courses through his jowls.
No, if it's his 7th rejection, he's going to be so disappointed.
And the bigger rescue that dinner of Jason, I have a nanny garden everywhere.
That's it. I'm not going to college.
Delete.
What are you doing?
After I've enough there to tell them they made a mistake. I'd be lucky to have a kid like Luke.
Well, I guess it can't hurt him. It's like they can super reject him. Although Michigan did use that exact term.
Aleve-X. It's fast, powerful, long-lasting relief with a revolutionary roll-of-all design. Because with the right pain reliever, life opens up. Aleve it and see what's possible.
Disguises are so much fun, unless they're in your kibble. Chicken meal? That's Icky Birdie Bits processed into powder. It's time for Fresh Pet. Wholesome ingredients with nothing to hide. Fresh Pet.
Getting the perfect home is a journey, so we help you find it, tour it, and own it. For moving made simple, there's no place like Zillow.
Metro by T-Mobile, you can upgrade to 5G and get more, so you can upgrade your adventure. Get more choices with the largest selection of free 5G phones and more 5G coverage on the T-Mobile network. Upgrade to 5G and get more, only at Metro.
Check out this verb.
Look at me. Here I am. Right where I belong.
It's all I've been looking for and so much more, and now I'm here. Now you're here. Nothing can go wrong 'cause I am right where I belong.
Frontline Plus is the #1 name in flea and tick protection. So whether you have a first dog, a third dog, or member of the herd dog, a playful dog, a matchy dog, a water dog, a catchy dog, or a hug on the neck that you want to protect dog, Frontline Plus lets you take them everywhere, no matter how you define it. Frontline flea and tick protection. Here, there, everywhere. Available for dogs or cats without a prescription.
YouTube TV is a reinvented way to watch TV. No wires, no boxes, unlimited DVR.
Wait, unlimited DVR?
Yeah, that's right.
I'm worried with that much power my internet need.
Okay. YouTube TV has real-time highlights to catch up on the game if you miss anything.
I actually like missing things. It seems awful.
Well, it also has personalized recommendations, so no more scrolling endlessly.
Scrolling endlessly lets me reject things.
Yeah, but
Reject.
Alright, that's enough. Look, you should try YouTube TV for free. It's everything live TV should be.
Hey, bitches. Lucas is getting married. He has always been home to the hottest icons. Now it's the venue.
I want something more like me, like Burning Man.
For the hottest wedding ever.
Kiss the bride.
We are +1 for the party. The pressure,
This is my wedding too.
and the passion of Paris.
Anyone's a sexual fairy tale.
Paris in Love, Tuesday at 11 on E!
96.3 with Diego and the donkey.
Hello, yes, I'm calling about the Gloria Estefan tickets.
All yours, and you can complete this, Larry. Turn the plank around. One of her biggest hits from the 90s. We've been playing it all morning.
Turn the car around.
Nope, 2 more guesses.
Turn the boat around.
And try again.
Turn the economy around.
You're an ass.
James.
I just got super accepted to Michigan. The second and got to go to college. My cousin went to the medical school in Colombia. They would not just accept any cadaver. Okay, Mom, let's go. I have a wait. You remember when your head was this tiny? Okay, Mom, I think we set for hats. I know when a female's about to burst into tears. I've seen it enough times. I had to keep my mom away from anything that reminded her I was moving away. And keep myself away from Williams-Sonoma. I could lose an afternoon. A pet store. These are fun.
I think he misses his mommy.
You'll forget about it by the time you get to the car.
On second thought, let's catch a movie. They always help keep your mind off of things. Oh,
Wait, officer, no, my car is only here because I was being responsible. I was babysitting my Uncle Joe and got too drunk to drive home. What is this thing?
The barnacle. They stick it on your collar with unpaid parking tickets. I couldn't let my parents see it because I knew they'd just overreact and lecture me about being irresponsible. And I couldn't pay to remove it because they just maxed out my credit card on these insane expensive pair of sunglasses. I don't love them.
I just had to recreate Lily's painting of Big Willie and she'd be none the wiser. Painting with sausages.
Sorry, Cam, no pig painting by Louis here. I do have some random scribbles that Luke made when he was. It's a little weird. Coach.
Where the signature? I'm sure you're curious why.
All I get. I need the first one here.
Don't worry, we don't have to make conversation.
Ooh, a scrapbook.
Oh, look at this. All-world speed projects or paintings by me and Claire. Aw, you're just a big softie, aren't you?
My lawyer's secretary put that together for my image at the divorce trial.
Oh, this is for my 8th birthday. I made Mom throw me a party with the whole farm thing. You know, I made this. Cam thinks I look down on his farm life. This will prove to him that this comes from Christ.
You can get me Gloria's certificates, right?
That is offensive. Not every gay person is connected to Gloria Estefan. It's complicated. Cam briefly dated a member of Gloria Estefan's band, the Miami Sound Machine. He doesn't talk about it much. Just whenever someone mentions her, or Miami, or humanity.
I get the tickets, you get the picture.
Hey, how would you feel about asking Cam to use his connections to get 2 Gloria Estefan tickets for tonight and secretly giving it to me?
I'll do it, but I need you to help me with my car first. I asked my parents, but
They wouldn't understand. It's not your fault. Yeah, okay, let's go. I'm sure this is the best way to do this.
all we have to do is make sure that my parents do see it by moving it down the street. Okay, hold on.
Your eyes. Hug the curb. Haley, just straighten out. Turn on your hazards. Please shield one.
You're on my plate. Move.
Oh, God, there's a train.
Can't believe you didn't treat yourself to a bulldog blast.
Isn't that basically just sugar, ice, and the stuff they use to cover the blue line groove?
We're here to see the Dean of Admissions. We call over the donkeys.
I'll tell you in the new year.
And then
Yes, Dean will.
I have a bad feeling.
Honey, you can't just have 2 of those antifreezes.
No. Rudy and the other classmates
always on. We cheered together, we tumbled together, we rolled around together, but
I say bull, you say dog, bull. Dog.
Hey, Rudy, this is my wife, Claire.
Hi.
Pleasure.
Nice to meet you.
Wow. Please come on.
Great trampoline.
Nice. I like to bounce at least 20 minutes a day. That's where I get my best ideas.
How quirky.
Oh, hey, Phil. We were national senior year at Cleveland, Ohio. That's 3 years on end. Tell you what, I'll give it some bounce time and get you back with an answer.
Listen, you seem busy. I'll get straight to it. Our son Luke applied and didn't get in, and I think it's worth considering. He's a great kid. He's just a late bloomer.
Yeah, I think we can make something happen for your boy.
Really?
Yeah, we let him way worse outcomes than that. Robbie, thank you. You're the BEST best. I'll just, hey, while you're here, I've always wanted to ask you something. You remember that magic trick you used to do where you got out of a straitjacket blindfold?
Arms hummer.
Yeah, that one. How'd you do it?
Magic?
I feel like, no, really. I've been trying to figure it out for years.
It's not customary for a magician to reveal his secrets.
It's also not customary for a dean of admissions to alter an applicant's status. I'm gonna get the straitjacket from the nurse.
You're gonna do it, right?
I don't know. Let me bounce on it.
Ever get a sign the universe is trying to tell you something?
All around us.
Not that one. That's the one. At University of Phoenix, you could earn your master's degree in less than a year for under $11K. Learn more at phoenix.edu.
I mean, come on, man. To be clear, we have never been accused of being flashy, sexy, or lit. Yeah? We're definitely not lit. I mean, seriously, we named ourselves Booking.com, which is kind of lit if we're talking literal. It's why we're voted as #1 site for booking accommodation. We love booking stuff. And we're just here to help you make the best of your vacation. Oh, Booking.com. Booking.yeah.
Only at Metro by T-Mobile, you can upgrade to 5G and get more, so you can upgrade your adventure. Get more choices with the largest selection of free 5G phones and more 5G coverage on the T-Mobile network. Upgrade to 5G and get more, only at Metro.
Lots of vitamins A and C. And only 45 calories a serving. Good morning indeed. V8, the original plant-powered drink. Veg up.
And it's easy to get a quote at libertymutual.com, so you only pay for what you need. Isn't that right, Lino? Sorry, 1 second.
Oh boy. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
It was the night before breakfast, and the final boss was inside when the cravings struck Austin, and he called it a night. Toasted breakfast burritos are here. Power down and sleep well. The sooner you sleep, the sooner you'll get only at Taco Bell.
So many people are overweight now and asking themselves, why can't I lose weight? For most, the reason is insulin resistance, and they don't even know they have it. Conventional starvation diets don't address insulin resistance. That's why they don't work. Now there's Golo. Golo helps with insulin resistance, getting rid of sugar cravings, helps control stress and emotional eating, and losing weight. Go to Golo.com and see how Golo can change your life. That's GOLO.com.
Remember their love, not the spots they leave behind. With the Bissell Pro E2X Revolution Pet Pro, it removes stains, odors, and allergens, even the toughest 7 messes. That's why it's our best deep cleaning system for pet messes. Whatever stage of pet parenthood you're in, Bissell helps you live in the moment, not the mess.
Children know nothing about the desegregation of public schools. Nothing. I always promised Gail and Chelsea that if I get my hands on the building, it would be named after the 3 of us. And that's what I did. We faced the racism there, and I feel like we can end it there.
A picture is worth 1,000 words.
It's the season finale you need to see
I can tell you now this is not going to be easy. In my career, I've never seen anything like this. That's what scares me.
Stitch it all up with the season finale of Botched, Tuesday at 9, only on E!
You can't possibly be struggling with this decision.
You know what happens to magicians who reveal their secrets, Claire? They're shunned.
Doesn't that happen already? Listen, I possess knowledge passed down from the ancient Egyptian conjurers to the prestidigitators of the Dark Ages to the amateur illusionists of today.
I am reading another trick. I am trying to make our son disappear to a barely accredited carrier.
I'll answer you.
Hey, here we are. But these dogs. No, in here. I want to make sure I get this. I want to see everything.
I didn't quite grasp what I was asking Bill to do, but it got weird.
All right. Whenever you're ready.
Wait, this isn't going on the internet, is it?
No, it's just for me.
The challenge with this escape is releasing the shackles in the correct order, bearing yourself gradually.
Robbie, do the pattern. I want to hear the old pattern.
Blindfold.
Take it.
Yes. Honey, you know how to do this. Look at your army.
It's okay. I may be looked at, but my mind is free.
Imagine yourself in a museum filled with the world's oddities.
Stop it. Show it. Turn around. So I get a good look at the back. Behold the freak for all to see.
Is my hair nice? It's so humid out.
Talk about your media. I won't spend a steaming weekend with a certain number of them on the sound machine.
That's crazy. Do you know they're in town tonight? Can you give me 2 tickets?
These hands. You're so small and delicate like a child.
I know. Please watch me move a American Girl doll. Are you gonna help me up with that?
It's just as soon as you and your tiny little hands recreate a painting for me. This way.
What do you think? I was going for dark and mysterious, but I'm afraid I circled right back to you approachable. She's so lovely. He's always gonna be really holy. Mom, you're projecting on these mannequins. For all we know, he's a little person, and that's his wife who's evolved enough to see how big he is on the inside. Maddie, I know what you're trying to do that whole thing. I had let about to have a breakdown because you're going to mom. I was awake last night when you were brushing my hair. Yes, it's going to be hard because you're going to be far away, so I'm not going to get to see you all the time. But we'll still talk on the phone. Yeah, in the beginning, but then you're going to get busy, and then I am going to get busy. Too busy to take my calls? Make peace with it. Your childhood days are over.
Guillermo, come back here.
What are you doing? Don't run away from your mother. Life is going to tear you apart soon enough.
I want to go on the merry-go-round.
Oh, you're on it. You got 10 years left with that woman. Cherish them. Cherish her. I think maybe I'm freaking out about going to school. You see that? But we're going to be okay. Being apart is just going to make nights like tonight going to a concert even more special. This is excellent work. Excellent work.
Really? I'm not used to hearing that. I get why people try now. Is that my painting? Why is it here?
Oh, well, because it was on loan to your grandma and grandpa, just like they do in real art.
Better than most of the stuff in this house. Now get me those Gloria Estefan tickets.
It's the Stefan.
What I said, the huge fan.
Hey, Carlos. This is Cameron Tucker. I don't know if you remember me or not. You do? Okay. Yeah, wondering if I could give a couple tips for the show. Gloria Estefan. Because you're in the Miami Sound Machine, silly. What? It was loud in the bar the night I met Carlos, and it turns out he is not a member of the legendary band, the Miami Sound Machine. He owns a mobile dog grooming business called Miami's Hound Machine.
Okay, everybody gather around. Luke has one more college state here from it. I got a good feeling about this one.
Yeah. Oh, come on, have a little faith.
Okay, cannon's ready. And record.
Anytime. All right, everyone, get ready to tell me how my own kind of smart takes their own path.
You're taking kind of smart.
Everybody's smart and everybody takes it on in.
What?
What is wrong with
this thing. Wait, this doesn't make any sense. I got rejected by worse schools than this. What did they want?
Why would they want you? Honey, it's not all about grades. I mean, you were involved in. Yay!
What did you talk about? I'm sorry, what? Show me your tongue. I don't know what that will prove. This kind of seems like an embarrassing family moment. I'm on it. Blue! You can't go to that campus without getting pulled out of class.
We went up there to tell them they made a mistake.
They didn't make a mistake. Neither did the other schools. I'm not going.
Honey, it's your last chance.
No, wait until next year. If I go, I want to deserve it. I can respect it.
Nobody asked for your opinion. Thank you. You're going. You have no idea what your father went through to get you this opportunity. He debased himself.
You said it wasn't that bad.
What are you watching? Our neighbor sent me a video. It's of Haley and Mitchell.
Oh, that's okay. We don't do that.
Whoa. Look, you have one of those things on your windshield? How many parking tickets do you have?
I think we're focused on the wrong thing here. Luke's not going to college. Why is your finger thing? This isn't mine. I knew the perspective was off. It's Cam's fault. He made me copy it from the photo.
You know what? I've accidentally destroyed the original and I couldn't live without it.
Mitchell Parenting Magazine. How is forging a child's painting any less egregious than replacing a pig's ashes with Mrs. Pasternak's dead husband?
I'm a hypocrite. My whole life is a lie. Carlos isn't really a Miami Sound Machine. He's just a basic dog groomer. Save your money. I couldn't get you your tickets.
You're spending money on tickets when you should be spending money on tickets. You know what I mean.
The concert tickets were from Mitchell.
So you didn't get my ticket?
So you didn't get my ticket.
The website was insane. You need the reflexes of a mongoose.
Lie to me.
Well, then look around. Everybody's lying. Forging paintings, driving blind, swapping ashes.
I didn't want to ruin the pig moon.
There is no pig moon. How backwards do you think Grasshopper, Missouri is?
What are we talking about here?
Guys, talk to Judge Kager. They'll make their parking tickets disappear and return for a couple of Cubans.
You took 3.
The other one is for the security guard at the club. The new lights were Estefan's playing today. We'll meet you by the stage shore.
Thank you for fixing Jay's lies.
We all struggle with the truth. Like last Thursday when I stole Jay at the club so you could get Joe out of the doggy door.
Locked us out and the stove is on.
And you too. You know a guy at the club that can help us? No, just talk more. 90% of your problems would be solved if you just discuss things.
The Vander coffee is not off.
I burned a hole in the knock-off and I replaced it with a real one.
Okay, everything's settled here. I think the steaks are ready. Let's go eat.
Well, I guess our son isn't going to college this year.
I know, and I know we're supposed to be worried about him, but see what he just did, how he solved everybody's problems like that. It's pretty incredible, right?
That's a Dunphy man, Claire. Resourceful, cool, and just the right amount of stuff off that. I'll see you in the kitchen.
It is a 1-hour episode, which means twice the excitement or nastiness we love to talk about.
That means twice the everything, twice the flipping, twice the slander, twice the flirting between me and my baby.
Okay, and Psycho Towers is
On the season finale of Relatively Famous, when the ranch opens up, it's finally time to take the reins.
This has been the best experience of my life.
You're able to work really well together. I'm proud of us.
Relatively Famous Ranch Rules, Wednesday at 9, only on E!
Eat fresh, refresh. It's Subway refreshing everything. Like new honey mustard rotisserie style chicken. It's sweet, it's tangy, it's tender, it never misses.
You could say it's a Steph Curry of footlong.
You could, but I'm not gonna. Subway keeps refreshing and refreshing and
My
refreshing.
skin, but better. Everyone wants it. This doesn't. True Match Nude Tinted Serum. 1% hyaluronic acid in a foundation. Feels like second skin, naturally radiant. True Match Tinted Serum from L'Oreal Paris.
We're worth it. Getting the incredible iPhone 13 without T-Mobile makes as much sense as playing hide and seek in the desert.
Really, guys?
T-Mobile has 4 5G bars in your place. And now, when you switch, you can get iPhone 13 on us and T-Mobile.
What do you say, Sam? Ready to be a big brother? When you need to be sure, choose Clear Blue Digital, a unique combination of AirGuard features and over 99% accurate. Clear Blue, for results you can trust.
A1 93 misses his glory days.
A lot. BGT Esquire needs to try out these brand new leggings.
Every journey starts with a reason. Love every journey. Peloton.
Powerful skincare ingredients come dermatologist recommended, and there's a brand that offers them at an affordable price. Try Olay Skincare. Olay Regenerist with 99% pure niacinamide provides 5 times the hydrating power of a prestige cream, while Olay Collagen Peptide visibly burns and reduces the appearance of fine lines and wrinkles. And Olay Retinol 24 brightens and smooths the skin while you sleep. For dermatologist recommended ingredients at an affordable price, try Olay Skincare.
So far, I've raised my credit score 39 points, 127 points.
Over 100 points using Self.
I would recommend Self to everyone.
It feels really good. You should try it.
Cooking and eating at home more often means food odors get trapped in your home's fabrics and released back into the air. So you smell last night's dinner the next morning. For an easy way to keep your whole home smelling fresh, try Febreze Fabric Refresher. Febrze's water-based formula deeply penetrates fabrics to eliminate trapped food odors as it dries. Spray Febreze Fabric Refresher when you clean up after meals to ensure your entire home smells fresh and clean. Try Febreze Fabric Refresher. Brand power helping you buy better.
So this is a real banter talk. Yeah. It feels good to finally be free of that secret. Yeah, it's just great to have everything out in the open. Yeah. That expensive painting on me over there, I moved it to cover a hole I made in the wall. I only paid 25 cents for that painting of hers, and when I used the rest of my shoes. I feel like 12 cents. My beard goes up to here. I don't really know how to line dance, and that's why those cowboys laughed at you when you did what I taught you. That's not Larry.
Now that we pop. Pretty aggressive topic.
Yeah, it's good that it happened to like her and not Helen Mirren. Helen Mirren would have done it.
Helen Mirren is tough. I think Helen Mirren would have rolled into a somersault and popped back up.
Michael Keaton.
Retreat to the men's room. It's packed, by the way.
Going to the bathroom at an award show is a hellish experience. Hellish experience.
I found your fingernail and I put it in my bag. I know I put it in my bag, but I bought crap.
This feels like the origin story of a villain that they call the Blick fingernail killer.
Slide it back with that stuff right now. Nightly pop now. All right, guys, hold yourselves together with it. It is a special 1-hour episode tonight. Yeah, nightly pop's the price of one.
Yeah, what's that price of cable? That's expensive.
Zach Novi Towers is joining us. T is back as always.
Yeah, I'm excited to be here.
Are you?
I don't like the weekends when I'm away.
Okay. Well, you're trying to get in there on the weekends, so
I give her some calls.
All right, let's get started because it would not be an award show red carpet without a little slip up, okay? So we know the SAG Awards were last night. Selena Gomez District Heels while presenting there. And it looks like she almost stopped right for walking in.
Wow.
I wonder if it's me before.
Has it?
Yes.
I mean, I want to know what designer's career ended last night. You know?
I don't think it's the designer, though. I think it's just, it is really hard to walk a carpet with heels on. So it's more the heel than it is the dress most of the time. So, you know, it's going to happen. She fell to her knees. So it's a pretty aggressive tumble.
Yeah, it's good that it happened to like her and not Helen Mirren. Helen Mirren would have done it. Had she taken a spill like that, like
Helen Mirren is tough. I think Helen Mirren would have rolled into a somersault and popped back up, did the splits, and then walked the carpet. Like she would have been fine.
Yeah, Helen Firth would have done it.
And let's remember, everybody has been wearing joggers for the last 2 years.
Yeah.
Like award season is just really now coming back in full force. People are not used to wearing heels, spanks, dresses. Your hair is pulled back until you got a headache. Like it's a lot going on. So we got to give her some grace for this because.
You know, speaking of sideboard, it's pretty bold doing something for you Sunday. You know, it's just like.
All right, guys, let's move on because Michael Keaton missed his big win of the night. So we had to race to the stage after Salma Hayek called his name, but he had a good excuse.
There goes to Michael Keaton. Are you kidding me? I
you very much. Sorry. Quick check to the men's room. It's packed, by the way.
I don't know if there's a celeb that I've loved as long as I've loved Michael Keaton.
And he's so great. He is a liar, though. There's never a long line at the men's room here.
What shows there is? Yeah.
I feel like most people would be seated.
Because but there's so much going on in the background. Like the actors are there, but there's also their team publicists, there's crews there, there's a lot of people, and there's like one bathroom.
If there's a quarter-mile line for the number one at a men's restroom, it takes 6 minutes max. It's like so fast, it's unreal.
Well, for the women's restroom, it's not like
No.
you're waiting 20, 30 minutes.
Yeah.
There's a lot of dresses getting moved, and they come in with yeah. And going to the bathroom at an award show is a hellish experience. Hellish experience. Like, you're just like, God bless my stylist, Ashley. Like, she knows me intimately. There's nothing you can do. You're like, grab this, pull this. Like, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Like, respect to everyone who walks a red carpet because it is trying to get out of that thing just to use the bathroom. It's not easy.
I do feel like this scenario would be like a perfect ad for an adult diaper. You know?
At one point, I wish I had one. I was on a award show. I was like, I would feel myself. I don't care anymore. Let's just say it's good, honey. I don't know. I'll probably explain this to me, but I gotta go. So it's happened.
I think we're like maybe a few award shows away from someone doing that, and then like the very liberal world all surrounding them. Like, don't bully this person. It's brave to do.
There's a whole campaign. There's a whole thing being listed right.
Yeah.
You guys, let's talk about Zendaya, shall we? Because she had an awkward moment at the end of Lazy P Image Awards. She did not realize that she was on camera, and like a lot of us, she got caught checking her phone. She got all of us on the Zoom. Like, I don't know. Just like also in that scenario.
Yeah.
Because she couldn't use the camera.
She's us when we don't think we're on camera doing TV.
You're on your phone a lot during the show, actually.
Michael Keaton.
I'm on my phone during breaks prepping the show. Morgan is on her phone on the show when she knows she's on camera. I just imagine Zendaya was like, what the f***? I'm an ashtray.
Yeah, that's very true. Look, I've been here. You do a lot of Zooms.
Yeah, I hate them. I would never invite one of my meetings.
I never thought I would prefer in-person meetings, but I do now.
Yeah, there was a brief moment where I was like, I can wear whatever and stay at my house. Now it's just a nightmare.
You have Zoom fatigue. Yeah, clearly Zendaya does too.
But I will say, Zendaya can do whatever she wants. Zendaya has a lot of leeway with me. Like, she could sacrifice a person on her Zoom camera, and I'd be like, God,
I gotta say, I'm probably in the same boat with you. My age, so we do know wrong.
Yeah, she should pee her pants in the next red carpet.
No one's doing that on trends. I promise you. Okay, you guys. Now we know Jamie Foxx is a master of impressions, but just shared how he does it on the Full Send podcast and showed how he gets into character.
All of the different, voices. At that time, it was the Muppets? It was Kermit the Frog. Yeah. So I would, do Kermit the Frog. Kermit the Frog, Sesame Street is here with the Three Little Pigs, which actually sounds like Sammy Davis Jr. Because sometimes you take a sunrise, which actually sounds like Jay-Z. Nice party, it's great. We started off with Marcy Projects. Beyonce, started up there and had an idea. So that's crazy. So this is unbelievable.
It's like, this is the tips from the master.
Yeah.
He's a great person. So I would never have thought to like Kermit to Jay-Z, but now.
Trying.
You do Jay-Z right now.
Alright, so start with Kermit the Frog.
Yeah, you gotta start with Kermit.
It's gonna be Kermit the Frog. Yeah, it'd be Kermit. And then to go to Jay-Z would be, Kermit. I have to hear it. Kermit the Frog. Yeah. And then Jay-Z's like, Started the Marcy Projects. Oh! Did I start the Marcy Projects or was it Jay-Z? Nobody will ever know.
Nobody knows.
That's what Mickey Mouse.
Yeah, that's Mickey Mouse.
Yeah, made a Mickey Mouse.
Oh, Mickey, everyone knew Mickey. Everybody could do it. Yeah.
Do you know what sucks? I will say this. I have the worst of impressions on this show. If I leave, I'm fine. I'm really good. Sure, I'm according to the mirror. Yeah, that's my way of picking them up. I go, I want to get out of here.
Okay, I'll start these a disgusting souvenir for this relationship. Plus, the bachelor goes to heights and Clayton is not prepared. That's next.
It's Macy's President's Day sale with incredible furniture and mattress specials, like the classic Radley sofa, $7.99, and the elegant Monroe Queen bed, just $2.99. Plus, get a free adjustable base with qualifying mattress purchase, now at Macy's. There's an invisible threat in your backyard that could cause deadly heartworm disease for your dog. But not if you protect him every month with HeartGuard Plus, the #1 choice of dogs. Digestive and neurological side effects have rarely been reported. Ask your vet for HeartGuard Plus. A fragrance this February could only be known to a powerful trash bag with superior strength. The cherry blossom fragrance. It's all fragrance. It's all glad.
Free. That's right. TurboTax Free Edition is free. See details at TurboTax.com.
The uniquely handcrafted is out there. Why buy boring?
If you ain't gonna make it, then I ain't gonna play. Don't nobody else to play. If you don't know how to play, it's fine. You don't make to be. See, I'm technically best at everything. Yes, I'm blessed with these. So don't test me, please. I'm not keys. I need to reach out.
Got this gorgeous Italian leather bag from Marshall. Such a tune.
A picture is worth 1,000 words.
It's the season finale you need to see to believe.
You say that's not easy. In my career, I've never seen anything like this. That's what scares me.
Stitch it all up with the season finale of Botched, Tuesday at 9, only on E!
Check out this verbal. Look at me. Here I am. Right where I belong. It's all I've been looking for and so much more. And now I'm here. Now you're here. Nothing can go wrong because I am right where I belong.
Wow. No braces, everything's hands-free. I wasn't so lucky. Invis is not your parents' braces. Invis is faster than braces and the clear aligner brand most trusted by doctors. Invisalign.
It's Red Lobster's new 3 from the Sea. Get 3 courses for $15.99. Choose a soup or salad, an individual starter, and one of 7 entrees like fish and chips. That's 3 courses for $15.99. Hurry in. This is the biggest televised music event you've ever seen. The first state versus state song competition. And look who's hosting. Channel 3 is going to crush it.
No, it's all Texas. I see you.
American Song Contest March 21st on NBC.
Welcome back to Nightly Pop. Okay, now we would love to talk about the other couple of 49 days, but Gino and Jasmine can't stop doing weird. So Jasmine actually forgave Gino for sending out her news to someone else, but before she did, he took a little something to remember her by.
Oh, this is yours. I took it because I wanted something to remember you.
Oh, really? Well, I found your fingernail and I put it in my bag because that's all I thought I'd have left to you.
No.
I wanted like a piece of you to have that with me all the time. So I know I put it in my bag, but I bought crap. No.
You have like 10 pens.
Yeah, these pens, sometimes they only last a short time, so I know I put the fingernail in my bag. It must have misplaced it. Of course, I'd much rather have you than a fingernail, that's for sure.
Keeping someone's fingernail. It's kind of weird, but it's cute at the same time. That's you.
No! Oh my god! I know I'm supposed to talk right now, but I don't really know what to say. It's just so weird. This man is a strange man. I don't know what to say.
I just can't figure out who's gonna kill who first.
Yes.
This feels like the origin story of the villain that they call the Blick Fingernail Killer. That's so weird.
And then like the pins falling out.
No.
That is a sign to run. I was like, where do you need all those pins? That's really weird.
Those are hotel pens.
Yeah.
He's stealing every room he goes into. He's grabbing all the pens.
Also, if I'm finding your fingernails, it's a conversation about hygiene. I should not be finding fingernails around the apartment unless you have fake ones and it popped off or something. But like, what the fuck? Like, I want something to remember to buy, so I grabbed the nail.
We're one step away of like her waking up and he's clipping all of her nails and he goes, I just wanted something to remember.
Yeah. And the fact that he's still wearing these crazy ass hats halfway on top of his head because he thinks it's hiding his balding.
He's bald?
Like, why does he glue his facial hair out to distract us?
Yeah.
You know, grow your facial hair out.
It distracts people from everything.
Yeah, he just looks like a walking penis. It's just,
At least get a penis with a beard, you know?
yeah, good little stuff, guy. All right, you guys, moving on. It is Serene's turn to take Clayton home on The Bachelor. So she decides to bring him to an obstacle course. He handles it like a big baby.
Just doing the obstacle course can kind of tie into like a relationship. As you go higher and higher up and farther into the journey, it becomes a little bit more scary because the emotions do become involved.
You know, making me feel that good about this.
Oh, I can't even take another step.
Okay, you being that freaked out by this is
My heart is racing. You will see when you get across it. Are you for real? What was that?
She basically just skips along. She's up there paying her bills. Like, she does not get down about this at all.
I just want to cut to all the confessionals from all the girls being like, I didn't realize he was such a bitch.
No, I think it is high, but
I'm just gonna stand up from here. This is like a squirrel crossing a rope and like a rhinoceros crossing a rope.
but you're also hard to stand.
Yeah.
He was literally you to really do that challenge, you just walk. That's only supposed to save you. You're not supposed to be using that for all your leverage.
Yeah, he's a very sensitive guy. You know.
They're all sensitive. I feel like The Bachelor makes men walk across like a little rope, and then if the guy cries, they go, "You're it. You're it."
This is a great metaphor for life because a lot of men are like, "Oh my god," and the woman's like, "I'm let me handle this like a G." Like you'll be crying over some little baby. So this is, I'm telling you right now, we're foreshadowing. This is what the relationship is going to be like. All right, guys. So things are heating up on Jersey Shore family vacation. The gang is in the Florida Keys, and the situation wanted to use this time to spice up things in the bedroom.
Honey, how can you surprise me, honey? Honey, I have a little surprise for you for our year anniversaries.
Oh my god. Oh,
I know that we have never gotten down like this. And I figured.
Please take this off. Please take it off.
I tried.
You can try.
For anything.
I know you love it.
I know
you love
I will do anything for my wife. Okay, you gotta keep things fresh, guys. I feel like I get an A forever. Okay, don't try it again.
She's cute. She's like never.
I think some gay sex storm flew
Chloe did him so dirty.
They were just trying to be the collar. Like, no, it's like,
And the collar. You need the collar.
at least 3 things. Like, your boss is like, you got to sell 3 things at once. Sell the whip, sell the chaps.
And also, they're assless chaps. Big guy, man up. Show us your love.
That's the one thing I think we haven't seen doing on the show is assless chaps. People wear a lot of disguises and costumes.
Yeah.
Assless chaps you've left off your list.
I've tried. It's big on me not wearing assless chaps. Apparently. It's a pretty aggressive look. But this is also, it seemed like she didn't want a sub. Seems like she wanted it like, I guess I felt like this. She didn't like the whole like collar around the neck.
It does like she's exposing a kink to like the world. You know, she had 2 options. She could kink shame them or like have the mailman know that she likes her man in a collar.
Shame. I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah.
You don't king shame.
You don't kink shame. Everything's okay.
Oh, well, there's some stuff that's weird.
Okay.
Okay, I didn't know the kink shaming was a thing. Yeah, okay.
You gotta be very supportive of your partner's kinks.
Got it. So saying this nasty is not the appropriate response.
No, you can say it. You just have to say it like this. Ooh, this is nasty.
I just like how she responded to them. She was like, "No, baby, never."
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing wrong with men. It's like instead of like never. You gotta say it with a smile. Oh,
Yeah.
you looked very gently and also was like, "You gotta take this off."
Yeah.
I'll work on that. Guys, it is time to take a break, but coming up, we test our trivia skills with some SAG Award fun facts. Star at Secret Rap Talents and which has a serious animals.
On the season finale of Relatively Famous, when the ranch opens up, it's finally time to take the reins.
This has been the best experience of my life.
You're able to work really well together. I'm proud of us.
Relatively Famous Ranch Rules, Wednesday at 9, only on E!
I may have moderate to severe rheumatoid arthritis or psoriatic arthritis, but we are so much more. We're team players and artists, designers and do-it-yourselfers, parents and friends. If joint pain is getting in the way of who you are, it's time to talk to your doctor about Enbrel. Enbrel helps relieve joint pain and helps stop permanent joint damage.
Plus, Enbrel helps skin get clearer in psoriatic arthritis. Ask your doctor about Enbrel so you can get back to your true self. Enbrel may lower your ability to fight infections, serious, sometimes fatal events, including infections, tuberculosis, lymphoma, other cancers, nervous system and blood disorders, and allergic reactions have occurred. Tell your doctor if you've been someplace where fungal infections are common, or if you're prone to infections, have cuts or sores, have had hepatitis B, have been treated for heart failure, or if you have persistent fever, bruising, bleeding, or paleness. Don't start Enbrel if you have an infection like the flu. Visit Enbrel.com to see how your joint damage can progress. Enbrel. Eligible patients may pay as little as $5 per month.
Unlimited DVR and personalized recommendations, YouTube TV is live TV reinvented for the 21st century.
I prefer some of the earlier centuries, personally.
Yes,
I do.
you can start watching YouTube TV right now without having anything installed in your house.
But having a technician come would really be clean up. So
You can watch YouTube TV on multiple devices at the same time.
multiple devices. But if we watch different shows in different rooms, we drift apart. I need you to depart from you.
I'm so sorry. Try YouTube TV for free. It's everything like TV should be.
Breakfast is ready.
This is the energy, any strong emotion release the
Things are stirring red. Rated streaming soon on Disney Plus.
Please let this be the time. We've been trying for so long.
When you need to be sure, choose Clear Blue Digital, a unique combination of AirGuard features and over 99% accurate. Clear Blue, for results you can trust.
And a little bit of chicken. Cold beer on Friday night. A pair of jeans that fit just right. And a radio. Get 5 home swings for $1 with any handcrafted burger formula at Applebee's.
Stephen, did you know a TurboTax Live expert can do your simple tax return for you? For free. It's true. For a limited time, TurboTax is free for simple returns, even when an expert files for you. As a struggling actor, I need all the breaks that I can get. At Liberty Mutual. Liberty Mutual. Line.
Hi, Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Cut.
Liberty? Am I allowed to riff? What if I come out of the water? Liberty. Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance so you only pay for what you need. Only pay for what you need. Liberty, 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 Liberty.
There's an invisible threat in your backyard that could cause deadly heartworm disease for your dog. But not if you protect him every month with HeartGuard Plus, the #1 choice of dogs. Digestive and neurological side effects have rarely been reported. Ask your vet for HeartGuard Plus.
If you're thinking about anything, chances are you're thinking about Home Goods. See? Don't just think about Home Goods. Go to Home Goods. Amazing prices, endless possibilities. Home Goods. Go find it.
Vicks Convenience Pack. Dayquil Severe for you, and Daily Vicks Super C for me.
Vicks Super C is a daily supplement with vitamin C and B vitamins to help energize and replenish. Dayquil Severe is the max strength daytime coughing power through your day medicine. New from Vicks. Straight Talk Wireless now has the new iPhone 13 with features like cinematic mode, so you can share the most unbelievable moments. Get our $45 Silver Unlimited plan with 5G. Straight Talk Wireless, available at Walmart.
Girl, what they put you through? What is the vibe down on your end of the carpet, girl? Girl, are you ready? Are you ready? I'm not ready. Girl, you look insanely amazing. Girl, what was the process? Don't go anywhere, girl.
I had to hydrate on that. That is E's newest drinking game. We're going to take a shot every time the burner gets excited and says, girl. So inspired us to play our own Sack Awards game, but not just any game, one that's going to get weird. So we're going to play Act of alcohol already, okay. First question, which SAG Awards nominee had a secret rapper past? So, is it A, Kieran Culkin, B, Timothy Chalamet, or C, Cynthia Erivo?
I know it.
Okay.
You go first. I know it.
I don't want it to be Kieran or Timothy, but I'm going to say Timothy Chalamet.
It is Timothy Chalamet, yeah.
All right, let's see what the answer is.
Is it Little Timmy Tim? Yeah, it's part of my
Oh, it's Timmy T. You've seen me on TV.
That didn't really turn me on to Timothy
No,
Chalamet. I just love when skinny white guys wear V-necks. It's like, pick a different thing, big guys. Just make us look skinnier. You've never seen me in a V-neck.
Oh, do you have like a thing against V-necks?
It makes like it makes a thin white guy look thin.
That's a perk for me.
So,
I'm going to go buy some V-necks.
All right, let's move on. Which best series star has a hidden talent that involves spitting and catching gum in their mouth? Is it A, Selena Gomez, B, Jason Sudeikis, or C, Elle Fanning?
I think it's Selena Gomez.
Oh, see, okay, yeah. I'll say Elle Fanning for the heck of it.
I would love to see Elle Fanning do this. Who is it?
Selena Gomez, ladies and gentlemen, check out.
I got her real.
Oh, nice. That's why she was this hard.
It's not hard, but she did it, and now it's a part of our show.
Well, Ontario, you have proven to be quite the pop culture expert. I'm very impressed.
If it's a YouTube video, I've seen it.
You spin and catch it. Thanks for watching. We're Sam Awards nominee. Starred in a creepy Burger King commercial. You guys, is it A, Reese Witherspoon, B, Jennifer Hudson, or C, Ben Affleck? Do you think you know this again?
No, I don't know this one. I told you I don't watch commercials. I'm 30 years old.
I'm going to say B.
You're going to say B?
Okay.
Jennifer Hudson? I'm going to say it's Ben Affleck.
Okay, let's see who it is. Who is that?
There's only one way to have it your way. Because at Burger King, when you want to give people what they want, sometimes you're right. You gotta break the rules.
Who did
in the room? I'm literally great at these games these days. It's true. I'm 3 for 3, baby. This is ridiculous. I hate this.
You gotta step it out.
I refuse.
Okay, which SAG Awards nominee can't pronounce the word penguin? Is it A, Benedict Cumberbatch, B, Javier Bardem, or C, Brian Cox?
Oh, I just want to say Javier Bardem because I want to see him try and say penguin. He's got the greatest voice.
I'm going to say B as well, because Hunter's always right.
You got lots of one here. All right, let's see who it is.
Makes a handy highway for a parent penguin heading home.
Can we just try the word penguin again?
Maybe.
It just came up. And they have to try that a lot of times for him to use the version and say,
Or what I think happened is he pronounces things better than the normal person, and they were just like, I guess that's how you do it. I would have loved to hear Brian Cox say penguin.
Yes.
Why am I trying to penguin grass?
Pretty good, however.
Yeah.
Let's check all of that. All right, well, let's pause things right here. Coming up, a reality star gets wrong, and we can barely handle it. So she's next.
No, seems like I can't remember nothing no more. We developed a treatment. He'll remember everything that he's ever known. It's a whole lifetime just spinning around in there. I can see it all so clear now. I have to finish this.
Gear up for spring with your favorite brands. Get kids Under Armour $35 and under. Find must-have shoes from Nike. And tech gear tees and tank tops $30 and under. Plus, get free store pickup. Kohl's.
Getting the incredible iPhone 13 without T-Mobile makes as much sense as playing hide and seek. In the desert.
Really, guys?
T-Mobile has more 5G bars in more places than anyone. And now, when you switch, you can get iPhone 13 on us on every plan.
You're not going to fit in that hole.
Don't look any further. Unlock the full power of iPhone 13 on us at T-Mobile. The network, more 5G bars in more places.
A fragrance this alluring could only belong to a powerful trash bag with superior strength. The cherry blossom fragrance. It's all fabulous. It's all planned.
Hey guys, family hike starts now. For every adventure, there's Nature Valley.
New Densify from Crest for Health. Like bones, your teeth lose density over time, but Crest has you covered. Crest Densify actively rebuilds tooth density to extend the life of teeth. Crest, the #1 toothpaste brand in America.
If you're thinking about anything, chances are you're thinking about Home Goods. See? Don't just think about Home Goods. Go to Home Goods. Amazing prices, endless possibilities. Home Goods. Go find it.
Within this hammer rolls the green of all time. Heart healthy, no artificial flavors, and ready in minutes. It's Epic Apples and Cinnamon by the spoonful. Quaker Oats, a super trusted superfood.
I'm a millionaire. I'm not a millionaire. I'm not a millionaire.
Crypto is complicated, and as a tax expert with crypto experience, you can hand your taxes off to me. You do your thing. We've got your taxes. Intuit. TurboTax Live.
A picture is worth 1,000 words.
It's the season finale you need to see to believe.
Easy enough, this is not amusing.
In my career, I've never seen anything like this. That's what scares me.
Stitch it all up with the season finale launched Tuesday at 9, only on E!
To our hour-long special show, I have to mention that Hunter won the game because he was very upset that I didn't declare him a winner. So you won, and this is the second game you won within the last 2 weeks.
What's my prize?
That you can stay on this set.
Why would I lost?
Let's talk about this because social media isn't just for the humble brags, it's also for celebrities to do a lot of crazy. Let's have our people eat a lot of weird things on TikTok. So let's add Heidi Montag to the list as she shared herself shopping down with some liver.
There's so many health benefits to eating liver, animal organs, raw liver. So, see, I already had a huge bite here. Definitely get used to it.
It's not good. I've had it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's super like metally. And then like no matter how you cook it, you almost make it worse. We tried cooking it like 2 or 3 different ways.
I was actually sad raw. I mean, liver and onions is a dish. Like especially a lot of older people eat liver and onions.
But it's literally like liver has like 20 times the health benefits of like almost any other part of an animal.
You eat liver raw?
I don't need vitamins this bad. This is the opening scene to like Train to Busan. You know, like this is a zombie apocalypse film. Well, they're remaking Train to Busan.
I was going to ask, are they remaking Train to Busan?
It's a zombie movie.
Because I've rewatched the original so many times, starring. Who's it starring?
No.
Yeah, no.
Heidi Montag.
Somebody's in there with zombie-ish behavior. I don't know.
Have you had liver before?
No, hell to the no. And I won't be.
Don't kink shame, Nina.
I'm kink shaming this discussion. No, thank you.
You'll like it.
That is not a way to get me to come to your house. That is a deterrent.
Never mind that.
Let's talk about somebody's big house, Rick Ross, okay? He is rich, but he loves to save his coins. So he needed to remove some trees from his property because I guess it's looking like a farm. But he didn't like the $10,000 price tag that came with it, so he did it himself.
Must have forgot who I am. I'm hands-on. I cut down my own trees. You can't charge the boss $1,000 a tree to cut it down. I cut down my own trees. I gotta make room for my animals.
It was good until you saw him like charging the cameraman with like doing it because he's one Selena Gomez away from killing his cameraman.
He came real close to his friend.
Yeah, I thought you were meant trees like that. You know, like little tiny baby trees. Not crush your house trees.
Yes, huge trees.
To be fair, that is the easy part of getting rid of a tree. I have a tree that I want to get rid of in my house, and it was $1,000 was the price tag.
You can also make the money back if you sell the wood.
Yeah, all you have to do is figure out where to sell the wood.
Like for people, like, there's a lumber shortage right now.
Yeah.
So I feel like you can contribute this to the trees and build some houses.
It's like 25 2x4s.
I'm just saying it still is going to help.
All right. Good point.
You're just such a pessimist. I mean, you're trying to kill the world. And you wanted to tell me how little I'm going to get for my trees.
By the way, Nina didn't know how to solve the Suez Canal thing. She just didn't tell anybody. She had like day 2 solutions.
Okay. All right, guys, let's move on. Giselle, she does not want to be messed with. The Super Bowl showed off some badass jiu-jitsu skills on Twitter. Yeah, I mean, I told you that I tried to.
That's one of the words.
That's one of the words. Jiu-jitsu.
Yeah.
For a little while, but you know.
I just feel like it would be an honor to get my ass beat by Giselle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like if I could sign up for that, like if that was a Groupon, like I get it.
Yeah.
No. If I see Giselle walking in the street, I'm gonna try and mother her. Sure. Just to get tossed.
You're approaching. Would you guys ever do this though?
I love jiu-jitsu. I like rolling is like what they say, but because because I have a shoulder that I've dislocated a bunch. I can't do it anymore.
Right.
I'm trying to roll in.
I'm not quite sure what you're gonna do when you're 40. You're already 30 and you are coming apart.
I might have to have my shoulder surgery done, and I'll be in a cast for sling for 6 months.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, little kid dog, you can just pick all the pieces off.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's true. I rolled with my buddy who does jiu-jitsu, and I was just like, let's go easy. You can't go easy.
No,
you can't, like, especially if you're a beginner, you get so excited. And we rolled once, and I landed on my arm like this, and it popped it right out of the socket. And I was like, all right, I'll never do that again.
Yeah, and it's too hard to do with the wig and nail side stuff.
Yeah. That's a good point. Would you do it?
No, I'm just as frail as I look.
I'm not gonna learn jujitsu. A taser?
Have you ever done it?
A BB gun? Yeah, we don't start with names.
Yeah, just do names.
Let's see how you handle that.
Okay, when the zombie apocalypse comes and Heidi's at my front door, I'm gonna make her and see what happens.
Where's the maze? I think that might actually go. Jesus. All right, moving on. Diddy was back on Instagram trying to motivate his followers. So naturally, he went back to his story about waking up with roaches on his face.
Waking up one day at my cousin's house in the project. When I woke up, I swear to God, I had like 15 roaches on my face. Don't ask me how I know it's 15. I promise you it was more than 15, but I don't want to really like close you out. All over my face. And I said, never again. I said, never again. I did it. And if I did it, you could do it. If I did it, you could do it. If I did it, you could do it. Yeah. Look at this I'm looking at. We all deserve it. We can get it. You gotta go get it. You gotta go get it.
Not for tequila.
Not for tequila. I thought this was gonna be like something motivational that we see the tequila run. That was kind of there.
We should blur that out just so we don't give him free promo.
I just think Diddy is motivational just because of the lifestyle that he lives. He did build it himself. So that's motivation in itself.
Yeah. I'm thinking about the roaches. Also, I feel like he picked 15 a long time ago and he just had to stick to it.
I don't think out there and just sit on your face like that. I mean, like, you're looking for food.
Unless he had some crumbs in his beard.
Okay.
It could have been the case. Yeah.
The roaches actually sound pretty motivated.
So maybe it was different
There's a roach telling a story somewhere being like, I was once on P. Diddy's face. God didn't appreciate that I was getting those crumbs at all. And that's when I realized I need to find my own crumbs.
We gotta take a break, but coming up, we found someone more awkward on TV than Victor. Plus, when animals hold people hostage, now we found investigates. That's next. What do you want with
Hey, bitches. Look who's getting married. He has always been home to the hottest icons. Now it's the venue that wants me more like me, like Burning Man. For the hottest wedding ever. Kiss the bride. We are +1 for the party. The pressure is just my wedding too. And the passion of Paris.
Anyone deserves a fairy tale escape.
Paris in Love, Tuesday at 11 on E! Now wash days and dream for your curls. New Elvive Dream Length Curls Micellar Shampoo with hyaluronic acid. A sulfate-free formula for deep clean without stripping. It's not a dream anymore. New Elvive Dream Length Curls from L'Oreal Paris. We're worth it.
I'm a millionaire. I'm not a millionaire. I'm a millionaire. I'm not a millionaire.
Crypto is complicated, and as a tax expert with crypto experience, you can hand your taxes off to me. You do your thing. We've got your taxes. In 2 minutes. TurboTax Live.
Bruce Wayne, the family has a history of philanthropy, but we're not doing anything. There's latest Wayne's.
You're really not as smart as I thought you were. Way. Batman, read it into your teeth. Infused Friday. Kinder Bueno. It's crispy. It's creamy. It's not your average chocolate bar. Smooth milk chocolate, crispy wafer, creamy hazelnut filling. It's Kinder Bueno.
Now, 2 top derm recommended ingredients in 1. Rock Max Hydration Cream. Our #1 retinol now supercharged with pumping hyaluronic acid. 97% saw smoother skin and reduced lines in 1 week. It's clinically proven. Gear up for spring with your favorite brands. Get kids Under Armour $35 and under. Find must-have shoes from Nike and tech gear tees and tank tops $30 and under. Plus, get free store pickup. Kohl's.
Don't waste your tax refund on something silly. Spend smarter with Straight Talk.
and get our $45 silver unlimited plan with unlimited high-speed data and 5 gigs of hotspot data on the largest, most dependable networks with nationwide 5G. Straight Talk Wireless, available at Walmart and Walmart.com.
I can't even. When you need to be sure, choose Clear Blue Digital, a unique combination of AirAlert features and over 99% accurate. Clear Blue, for results you can trust.
I'm a much calmer cat, thanks to Feel Away Optimum. Let me explain. Before Feel Away Optimum, I would have scratched up this expensive sofa. And you see this wall? I would have probably peed right on it. And if there was another cat in my spot, I would have attacked. But not anymore. Thanks to Feel Away Optimum, I feel way better.
Feel Away Optimum, enhanced calming for cats. Available at Petco, PetSmart, or Ask Your Vet. You don't have to accept hair loss. The Keranique hair regrowth treatment contains the only FDA-approved ingredient clinically proven to help women regrow hair. Regrow thicker, fuller, healthier hair at Keranique.com.
After switching to the farmer's dog, we noticed so many improvements in Hermio's health. His allergies were going away, and he just had amazing energy. It looks like nutritious food, and it is. I'm investing in my dog's health and happiness.
Get started at longlivedogs.com.
Welcome back. So we all know this world can be cringy, intimidating, and downright rude. So it's time for First up, we understand not everyone can handle television as much as we do with the elegance and grace that we have. But when this contestant tried to leave the Price is Right stage, she made it as awkward as possible.
This girl represents all us awkward people.
This is your what's up? What's going on? I want $3,000 on flip of music. Which is normally a winner.
Baby, this is her fault. This is whoever was the stage manager did not make her because no one directed her to work out.
You know what's sad is this clip goes on for another 45 minutes of her doing the same thing. It's just yeah, but the other side of it is there could have been a stage manager who was like,
yeah, that's very true.
I feel for her. This is like me waking up at a hookups place trying to find the bathroom. I'm like going into the roommate's room, going into the kitchen.
It's very true. This is me waking up. Let's move on because these days people will think of anything to get out of work.
let's look at how many days we've individually had off.
I was working at my other job.
So was I. So was I.
I was going to say a clip.
Have you ever been held hostage by a swan before? He's gonna start his door. Is that Oh. Yes.
Wow. Excuse me, pal. This is a duel. I'm literally being held hostage by a swan.
Some nice guys. You see me?
Yeah, that was pretty exciting. I will say it's fun. It's fun being wanted.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
I didn't think birds are supposed to be around during winter. Don't they go someplace?
The swan? I don't think swans fly anywhere, do they?
I think they all do, but I think this could be less cold than the place it was before. You know?
Do swans get rabid? Because this doesn't seem like normal behavior. There's something wrong with the swan. These been some bites.
I think this swan has been on a golf course for too long. Because that's when birds start getting real aggressive with you. Yeah, like on a golf course, if you go up to like the geese and the ducks and everything, there's a lot of geese just get out of the way. And then there's some geese that do this thing.
Yeah. What we used to have here, where they were very aggressive.
Yeah, geese here, big geese, and then little ducklings. Some little girl was talking to one of the geese, like trying to feed it something, and the parents were like, "Oh, that's so cute." And then all of a sudden, it was like,
you know, you look roughly while you're being intimidated.
oh my god.
Reverse camera was a little scary.
Literally, this is all the scenes of a scary movie. It's at the door.
Yes.
It's at the window. It's in the back of the
In the hedges, like it was really watching her.
Yeah.
You agree with the hell that? All right, anyway, some people say first impressions are everything. What about your voicemail answering message? Well, it seems to be the reason one woman was not hired.
What's up, y'all? It's Shona. I'm back with another amazing thing. I'm sorry to ask the full name number is
Yes, Ms. Jones, I recommend if you apply for a job and you expect somebody to call you, that you have a more appropriate response on your voicemail. So thank you for applying, and no need to give us a call back here. Thank you.
This guy. Wow. I think it was that bad.
I mean, it's a grocery store. It's not like she's trying to be a doctor.
Yeah. Also, just if you're not getting a job, just don't call them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Only calling to tell her she didn't get the job.
He's probably calling her for an interview or something, right?
Yeah, he turned it off as soon as he heard the voicemail. The only time I would do that is if I called somebody and they answered, they're like, hello, and I was like, hey, I'd love to get you. And then they go, just kidding. Leave the voicemail. I hate that so much as an adult. And I've been fooled recently.
You have?
Yeah, my buddy has one, and I called him, and I called him.
I think people are still doing that in 2026.
It's ridiculous. I did not even think it was possible, and I talked for a solid 50, because you went, hello? No, I'm good, you? No. Wait, hold on 1 second.
Your friend needs to get a life.
And I'm just like, I don't want to wait, dude. And then he goes, never mind, boy, leave voicemail. And I was like,
I thought that was something people left in the 80s and 90s. I didn't realize people were still doing that. I haven't had my voice on a voicemail in like 10 years.
yeah, same.
When the voicemail comes on, that's my cue to hang up. I don't think I've left a voicemail. I'll send you a text or a voice note even. Yeah, I'll send voice notes.
Yeah.
Apparently, Zach, you have an interesting voicemail.
I do.
Let's hear it.
This is at Noe Towers. Text is probably best, but feel free to leave a message if you're trying to hire me or like give me money, or if this is my Nana. Hi, Nana. Okay, bye. Love you.
That's cute. That's just cute.
I think you would be able to work at any grocery store you want. Coming up, is there anything worse than cheating? You guys will be surprised by the results when you play Circus S next
Thank you for taking me home. It's so fun. Don't worry about it, Grandma. It's only one. 2 chocolate milkshakes, please. Thank you. Did you get his number?
Some relationships get better with time. That's why I got a Crosstrek.
96% of Subaru vehicles sold in the last 10 years are still on the road.
So glad you got a Subaru. The one who gave me the idea.
Love. It's what makes Subaru, Subaru.
Gear up for spring with your favorite brands. Get kids Under Armour $35 and under. Find must-have shoes from Nike. And tech gear tees and tank tops $30 and under. Plus, get free store pickup. Kohl's.
What job will Phil help you discover? Find out at ZipRecruiter.com. There's a call going out for an epic battle between the good, the bad, and the cuddly. The Masked Singer, all new season, typical listings.
People with moderate to severe psoriasis are rethinking the choices they make, like the splash they create, the entrance they make, the surprises they initiate. Otezla, it's a choice you can make. Otezla is not a cream. It's a pill that treats plaque psoriasis differently. With Otezla, 75% clear skin is achievable. Don't use if you're allergic to Otezla. It may cause severe diarrhea, nausea, or vomiting. Otezla is associated with an increased risk of depression. Tell your doctor if you have a history of depression or suicidal thoughts, or if these feelings develop. Some people taking Otezla reported weight loss. Your doctor should monitor your weight and may stop treatment. Upper respiratory tract infection and headache may occur. Tell your doctor about your medicines and if you're pregnant or planning to be. Otezla, show more of you.
Free, free, free.
That's right. TurboTax Free Edition is free. See details at turbotax.com.
NexGard is the #1 vet-recommended flea and tick protection, and it's easy to see why. It protects for a full 30 days, prevents the infection that causes Lyme disease, and is safe to start protecting puppies as early as 8 weeks. But your vet doesn't just prescribe it to her patients. She also trusts NexGard to protect her own dog, and she knows that its beef-flavored deliciousness makes it #1 with dogs. Ask your vet about NexGard and why it's #1 with pretty much everyone.
People think they know. They don't. Hurts me what they're saying. Pam's this and that. Blah, blah, blah. I'm a good person. And a good friend. I'm just Pam.
Welcome back to Nightly Pop. Now, there are some freaky people out there. And if you don't believe us, we have the research to back it up. And it's time for Survey Says! Okay, first up, a survey was done of what scares people the most state by state. And there are some unusual choices. With that in mind, what are people in Kentucky most afraid of? Is it A, vomit, B, clowns, or C, clusters of small holes?
Clowns. I'm gonna say cluster of holes.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cluster of small holes. And also, if you guys are watching, go to our Instagram right now and play along with us.
It's B.
Oh, nice!
Clowns.
Damn it! You were right.
All right, you guys, according to a survey, 24% of people said this was worse than physical cheating. It is A, having an emotional affair, B, having a secret OnlyFans account, or C, lying about your spending habits.
A, emotional affair. I would say more people would say that was a problem. So I'm going to say C, lying about the spending habits. You already locked your answer.
Damn it!
Yeah, right. No, I bet.
C, lying about your spending habits.
You're so smart to read. I don't read instructions well.
All right, pay attention to this one, Zach. Next, a study revealed that 4 in 10 people admitted to taste testing which of these? A, their pet's food, B, breast milk, or C, flavored products.
2 out of 3 of those are fun. I'm gonna say pet's food.
Okay, so you're going with A.
I was gonna go with pet's food as well. You know, it's wrong because I picked it. Yeah, but there's no way it's right. Not breast milk. Breast milk's a lot smaller, and so it's like I'm gonna go with pet's food. A.
Okay, so both of them saying are A. The answer is A. All right, moving on. A survey has finally determined the worst pickup line of all time. Is it A, I got my library card and I'm checking you out? Is it B, do you like raisins? How do you feel about a date? Or C, aren't you write these? Like, what is the deal? Or C, I must be in a museum because you're a work of art.
What's the worst one?
Yes, what's the worst pickup
A
line of
is
all time?
cute. I'm gonna say A is cute. If a guy said that to me, I'd be like, okay. Yeah.
Okay.
I think B because raisins should be made extinct.
Okay.
I'm gonna say it's C. I must be in a museum here, just because it's so cheesy and it's so like
it's you know what it is. It's so wrong. It's
Oh, I didn't guess that.
Oh,
You didn't guess A either.
Oh, what did you guess?
He guessed B. I guess C.
Oh, well then neither one of you are right. And a survey of 1,000 people revealed 49% said they would rather do this than have sex. Is it A, shop at Target, B, browse Zillow, or C, watch Friends reruns?
Target. Shop at Target.
So you both are saying A.
Both saying A.
You're both wrong. It's B, shop browse Zillow.
No.
People wanted to browse Zillow.
Recount. The problem is Zillow put this out.
You guys, I'd much rather shop at Target.
But yeah,
browse Zillow is fun.
Browse Zillow is fun, but house shopping. First of all,
nobody who uses Zillow is house shopping. We're all on there for the fun.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't believe it. It's
Have you done that? It's so much fun.
No.
Pretend what
I'm
you
too
do
busy
for
at Target.
You know, sadly, that is the end of our show.
No.
We're out of time. What a wonderful hour it's been with you two.
I do feel like the show should be 2 hours moving forward because this was not enough.
Everybody says that half an hour is not enough, so they got there with the exact. Thank you so much for being here with us. We will be back tomorrow. Make sure that you say your DVR so you do not miss a thing. Talk to you soon.
A girl in pigtails once said, "There's no place like home." But then her home didn't have a toilet that flushed for no reason. And a boyfriend who was moving out for one big reason.
That's the last time. You want to fix it?
No, it's okay. I get someone to come and fix it.
Hold the ball cock. Yeah, I did. That you do.
You can't believe our last words to each other can't be ball cock. Should definitely stay. At least for another day. Or forever.
And through this, I can.
You sure? And, it's difficult to say. I left the ring on the clown table.
That's yours.
No. I should never have accepted it in the first place. I'm sorry. Please take the ring. Please take it. If you never say what would I say?
I gotta go.
Alright, I can't let you leave, so I think I'm just gonna unpack it. I'm gonna stay in here. Could you just shut the door? 3 hours later, I peeled myself off the bathroom floor. Apparently, there were things that were difficult for Aiden to say as well. I curled up to read Aiden's last words to me, also known as the goodbye letter.
Aiden's evicting her? He's not evicting her. He's giving her 30 days to decide what she wants to do.
Well, that's just tacky.
Look, life is complicated. Steve and I are drawing up papers to timeshare our kid.
Great love stories are supposed to end with tragedy and tears, not papers
The law firm of Golden Gogol. This is more than fair. He's asking you to buy your apartment for the exact price he paid, or you can vacate and he'll sell it.
Vacate? I'm homeless. I'll be a bag lady, a Fetty bag lady, but a bag lady.
Well, maybe you should think about buying your place.
No, I'm not a buyer. Europe is a town of renters. Everybody rents.
I know.
You got yours in the settlement. You did not have to pay for your apartment.
Oh, I paid for that apartment. I'm pregnant and I can't control it.
Well, honey, you better learn because that is unappetizing.
I know. I am so swollen and gassy. I'm like a flotation device.
I'll get this one, and I don't want to fight out you. Save it for your down payment.
Oh, excuse me. You bought a Chanel wallet?
Oh no, Richard gave it to me as a gift.
Nice. What was the occasion?
Okay. He is in love with you.
He's not. You won't.
You don't know that.
Yes, I do. Take a look at the card. Style for style. Best, Richard.
Best. Thanks.
Best is the worst.
Yeah, even Golden Vogel knew you sincerely.
Best is like signing not love.
Well, it's the thought that Kowski bought you something he knew you'd love.
You know, he's a pretty generous guy with money.
Aiden wanted me to keep the ring. You did, didn't you?
Oh, honey, you're a fool.
No. What's the right thing to do? Do you ever think about giving yours back?
No, I love that ring.
Oh, you couldn't keep it. Every time I looked at it, it would break my heart.
Okay, let's look at your assets here at the bank. You may be able to use them as collateral for a loan. It says here that you have $700 in your checking account.
I just paid my credit card bill.
And $957 in savings.
Look, Linda, you're single, right? So I'm sure that you can appreciate my problem. I just broke up with my fiance, which, trust me, is traumatic enough. And now I have 25 days to either find the money to buy my place, or I am out on the street.
Do you have any other income besides the column?
No. But I was chosen as New York Magazine's best pick for city columnist. I was the pick over Pete Hale.
What about your assets outside the bank? Property? Stocks? Bonds?
No.
I'm sorry, Miss Bradshaw, but you are not a desirable candidate for a loan.
On the season finale of Relatively Famous, when the ranch opens up, it's finally time to take the reins. This has been the best experience of my life.
You're able to work really well together. I promise.
Relatively Famous Ranch Rules, Wednesday at 9, only on E! This is the biggest televised music event you would ever see. The first state versus state song competition, and look who's hosting. California's going to crush it.
No, it's not Texas. I see you.
American Song Contest, March 21st on NBC.
Before Pediasure, I was concerned he was behind in growth. His pediatrician had us try Pediasure. It's clinically proven to help kids grow and has 7 nutrients for immune support. Now his confidence has grown too. Nutrition for growth and immune support.
It's still an Eat Fresh refresh. And Subway's refreshing everything, like the new Baja Turkey Avocado. With smashed avocado, other roasted turkey, and Baja Chipotle sauce, it's 3 great things together. Wait, who else is known for nailing threes? Can't think of anyone. Subway keeps refreshing and
Yay, role models.
Yay, mentors. Yay, heroes.
Yay, trailblazers.
Yay, every woman everywhere. Hey, when can I eat this?
Girls rule. Celebrate accordingly.
Let's all celebrate together. Over 100 million Americans have a low credit score. Self is a new way to build credit that doesn't require a credit score. Plus, Self helps you save money every month and reports your payments to all 3 credit bureaus. Download the app today.
Where does your almond milk come from?
Almond Bee starts here. With our almond trees in our Blue Diamond Orchard in California. My parents' job is to look after them. And it's my job to test the product.
The best almonds will keep the best almond milk. Blue Diamond Almond Breeze.
now at dreamsresorts.com with savings of up to 40%.
What if we told you about shoes that are as stylish as they are comfortable, that you can wear all day, every day? Meet Birdies, designer flats that feel like slippers and offer the support of sneakers. Thanks to our exclusive 7-layered comfort technology.
He knows. He knows Chipotle's chicken is responsibly raised without antibiotics. And that Carlos here grills it fresh all day long. But you don't need to know all that to know that real food just tastes better. Chipotle, for real.
After assessing what little assets I had, I realized I would have to change my lifestyle. Excuse me, can you tell me how much the bus is?
$1.50.
Really? Wow, last time I took the bus it was like 75 cents. You know, for $3 more you can take a cab.
Why do you have to take the bus if you're on the bus?
My thoughts exactly. So here I was, a 35-year-old single woman with no financial security, but many life experiences behind me. Did that mean nothing? After all, heartbreak and breakups are the hardest kind of one. So shouldn't there be some sort of credit for enduring them? And if not, how do you retain a sense of value when you have nothing concrete to show for it? Because at the end of yet another failed relationship, when all you have are war wounds and self-doubt, you have to wonder, what's it all worth?
What did you say again? I love your gallery, so if there are ever any openings, have my resume.
Meanwhile, a woman with far fewer financial worries was also contemplating her worth. Charlotte knew the ring didn't mean as much now that she was no longer with Trey. But on that particularly low Thursday, she put on her 2.17 carat diamond and wandered around her 2.17 carat Park Avenue apartment.
Welcome back to the numbers, right? Well, look at you all dressed up, applying for a job here.
So this is where you work. It's cute. It's smaller than I expected. I always imagined rows and rows of blondes and tight sweaters typing.
Oh, they're at lunch.
I am here in an official capacity.
Oh.
Aren't you going to ask me to sit down?
By all means, pick a chair.
Faced with the prospect of weed-hogging, I decided it was time to call in the big guns.
Now,
I once read that you took something like $3 million and leveraged it to build a $100 million building. How did you do that?
what's going on?
I want to buy my apartment, but I have no money. I'm worth nothing.
You're worth $1 million, Bradshaw.
Well, maybe you should go work at a bank. Aiden and I broke up.
So, it's not just money troubles. Why didn't you call me?
I got enough troubles.
What happened?
Apparently you were right, I'm not the marrying kind.
Or the timing wasn't right. You're gonna be okay, kid.
So, I need money. You know money. I need to know what you know about money.
Simple. I'll tell you how to get the money.
They offered me the money for my down payment. I could never take it. Could I?
No, you couldn't.
He just gave you $30,000? As a loan, I would pay him back.
Take the money. When a man gives you money, you give him control. It's just money. Man, woman, who cares? It's fluid. Someone needs it, you give it. You need it, you take it.
I'm uncomfortable with this conversation. We shouldn't be talking about money.
Why not? We talk about everything else. People are fighting about money. Like Richard, he's happy to buy me gifts, but
still no love?
No. But he continues to send his best. Don't cash Big's check. I'll loan you the money.
You're about to have a baby. I can't take your money. And furthermore, do you have that much?
I have about half that.
What, does no one else shoe shop?
I could loan you the rest.
Look, I just really, really sweet of you two to offer. It's really, really sweet, but I'm gonna do this on my own. So I can't take this back. I have news. Looks like I've gotten a job as a docent at the Museum of Modern Art. Well, what does that pay? I can docent. Oh, it's a volunteer job, but they're very coveted positions. Oh. We'll go back. I have no fortune. I didn't need a cookie to tell me that.
Riddler's asking for you.
Riddler's latest. Tell me about the wings.
Maybe this is how it's going to be done in.
Tower can for hey, folks, we seem to have a visitor. It looks like
you paid too much for your glasses.
oh,
Anyone who isn't shopping in America's Best for 2 pairs and a free exam start at just $69.95. Book an exam today.
The rules are just like horse, except instead of horse, it's half off breakfast orders in the Wendy's app.
Shoot the ball,
There's a lot of letters.
She's already got HALFOFF.
Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's. Official breakfast of March Madness.
I've always been prone to hair thinning.
I was under a lot of stress.
and it's getting older.
I started taking Nutrafol. Nutrafol is the #1 dermatologist recommended hair growth supplement.
Hi, I'm back to me. Start your hair growth journey at Nutrafol.com.
Sean before dawn trains at 6 because breakfast is at 0700 shut. I need cake gloves. Cake. Every journey starts with a reason. Love every journey. Peloton. When you shop at Target, you leave with what you value most, like healthy foods and brands that lift our communities. At Target, the things that matter are always within reach. What we value most shouldn't cost more.
Attention parents of children with cerebral palsy. If you suspect a medical mistake may have occurred at or near the time of birth, call Science and Kirk for a free legal consultation.
Call 1-800-604-4405. That's 1-800-604-4405.
I'm a much calmer cat, thanks to Feel Away Optimum. Let me explain. Before Feel Away Optimum, I would have scratched up this expensive sofa. And you see this wall? I would have probably peed right on it. And if there was another cat in my spot, I would have attacked. But not anymore. Thanks to Feel Away Optimum, I feel way better.
Feel Away Optimum. Enhanced calming for cats. Available at Petco, PetSmart, or Ask Your Vet.
Shoot, man. Just tell my seat.
A message from the Foundation for a Better Life. A picture is worth 8,000 words.
It's the season finale you need to see to believe.
Easy enough is not easy. In my career, I've never seen anything like this. That's what scares me.
Stitch it all up with the season finale of Botched, Tuesday at 9, only on E!
As I thought about leaving the apartment that I had lived in for the past decade, I realized how much I would miss it. Through everything, it had always been there for me. And suddenly, I was irrationally angry. And I knew just where and who to take it irrationally out on.
Hi. What are you doing here?
I was just in the neighborhood.
Well, go on in.
You want some iced tea or something? Why didn't you offer me the money?
I knew you were going to say that.
I wouldn't take it.
Well, then what does it matter if I offer it or not?
Because I would have offered it to you. You're my friend.
And money and friendship don't mix.
My father and his friend Paul were never the same. No, we're not talking about your father and his friend Paul. We're talking about you and your friend me. And for the record, I am aware that I have some financial messiness that I have to clean up. And to that end, I am looking into some freelance magazine work. I have been offered $4 a word at Vogue. That is a lot. Most people get 2. So yes, I have made some mistakes. And Charlotte, you have made some mistakes. And when you were making those mistakes, I was sitting across from you at the coffee shop, nodding and listening and supporting you. I was not sitting at a Chinese restaurant, turning away when you should have been looking at me. And what kills me Yes, you don't even have to work. You're volunteering. Gary, I love you. But it's not my job to fix your finances. You're a 35-year-old woman. You need to learn to stand on your own. Charlotte? What is that on your finger? I just wear it when I'm alone in my house. And you're telling me to be more independent? It's my ring. I can wear it if I want to. And so what if it makes me feel better? And for the record, the only reason that I'm volunteering is because no one will hire me. I've got 7 galleries. Apparently, I have too much experience. You're right. It's your ring. It's your business. I just got all worked up on the walk over here. You walked? No, I took a $5 cab ride 7 blocks. These shoes pinch my feet, but I love them. I am in a financial cul-de-sac, but I'm gonna take the bus. Just hope I'm on it. Meanwhile, in the lap of luxury.
It's okay. I'm Richard's assistant, and I'm dead.
Okay, turn around and give a girl a moment.
I'm Roger, and you weren't supposed to be here.
Well, Richard left, and I decided to take a nice, relaxing bath, but now that's shot to shit. Okay, decent.
I am so sorry, but if it's any consolation, wow.
Wise. So, why haven't I seen you around the office?
He has 3 assistants. I run his errands.
Oh, his errands. Is that an errand you've wrapped up in bed?
All right. I'm his personal shopper. He's a very busy man.
How that? Exactly how many women are you buying gifts for?
What do you mean?
Roger, honey, you've seen my bush. We're a little past acting coy.
Since you came into the picture, a lot less. And he's never sent me to Chanel before. That was fun. Great wallet. Also came in red, but I couldn't decide.
So Richard didn't pick out any of these gifts?
Technically, no. But he really likes you, I could tell.
Yeah, he thinks I'm the best. Wait, the cards. Style for style, sexy for sexy.
Me for you. Please don't have me fired.
I'll tell you what. I'll pretend you don't exist.
Thank you.
If you do one thing for me. Oh, Richard.
I thought so.
You did? Oh, oops. I forgot the card. Gorgeous for gorgeous. Love. Richard.
I love you, Samantha. I do.
You do? And I love this.
Samantha could have said, I love you, but she was afraid it would cost her too much. So she did what she did best.
Modern dating, it's not working. And I'm ready to fall in love. Very romantic, sexy. We did break the rules a little bit, but it was worth it. He rocked my world.
The Courtship premieres Sunday on NBC.
Witness a legendary battle between the good, the bad, and the cuddly. The Masked Singer, all new unbelievable season. Check local listings.
Oh, baby, baby. Oh, baby, baby.
Cadbury Bunny, because only he brings delicious Cadbury cream eggs, while others may keep trying. No bunny knows Easter better than Cadbury.
Getting the incredible iPhone 13 without T-Mobile makes as much sense as playing hide and seek in the desert.
Really, guys?
T-Mobile has more 5G bars in more places. And now, when you switch, you can get iPhone 13 on us at T-Mobile.
To be clear, we have never been accused of being flashy, sexy, or lit. Yeah? We're definitely not lit. I mean, seriously, we named ourselves Booking.com, which is kind of lit if we're talking literal. It's why we're Planet Earth's #1 site for booking accommodation. We love booking stuff. And we're just here to help you make the best of your vacation. Oh, Booking.com. Booking.yeah.
Land Rover, above and beyond.
Okay, so every other Saturday and Wednesday at 5 you take it.
I was thinking 4:57 would be better.
You think this is stupid?
No, I just was thinking that, things are gonna get off schedule. I mean, talking about a kid on a train. I'd offer to do that for you, but I don't think that's in your contract.
Don't give me a hard time. I could fart you into oblivion right now. Oh, that feels so great. Thanks. Steve, am I ugly?
What? No, you got that glow.
Would you want to have sex with me?
What are you talking about?
Yeah. And another charming side effect, aside from flatulence and bloating, is all I can think about is sex. And who would want to have sex with me?
I'd like to have sex with you, but I'm pretty sure that it's not allowed. I've read section B14 in the contract, and it said nothing about sex.
Contract. Please with me.
Ouch.
What?
You squishing me.
Sorry. That night, Steve gave Miranda multiple orgasms. For what it's worth, just to be clear, this doesn't mean we're a couple. This is a mercy. I'm sorry about the other day. I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings. You were right. I haven't wanted to let go of being Mrs. Trey McDougal. Well, I think that you are coping amazingly well. I'm just scared. Me too. Wow. We're alone again. Yeah. I want you to take the ring for your down payment. Oh, no, I can't. You love this ring. No. I love what the ring represents. No, Charlotte, I think you're right. It would make things too complicated. Carrie, this is a straightforward business proposal. Clean and simple. Why do I have all this money if I can't help out a friend? But it would be a loan I'd pay you back. I know. I want you to think really carefully about this. I have. Will you be comfortable knowing that it will take me time to pay you back? Yes, I will. I appreciate this. And I'll pay you back, you know that, right? I do. It's okay. I trust you. Will you take the ring? I will. Thank you. Charlotte had taken from painful past and turned it into my hopeful future, and that made the ring priceless. Oh, I start work at the museum next week. Oh, that's great. Oh, Guess what? I got Vogue up to $4.50 a word.
It's the toilet. And it should be done with this by the end of the year.
Okay, great. Thank you. It wasn't quite as easy as clicking my linoleum Lonix 3 times, but it was worth it. I was home. Every morning, millions of New Yorkers leave their crowded apartments and head out to the even more crowded streets on their way to work. Today, I was one of them. Sometimes a girl just needs a new start. I had a new do, a new mortgage, and therefore a new job. I had just submitted my first freelance article for one of the most relevant and provocative magazines on the newsstands today, at least to me. Vogue, also known as Mecca, where I belong.
This isn't Vogue.
Oh, you didn't like it?
No, no one's saying that. Well, I am not saying I didn't like it. There, I said it. But what Ian is trying to say, Karen, is that you wrote a wonderful first draft. It is your book.
There it was, the article I put my heart and soul into, and it was bleeding.
Your spin on the idea, Karen, is very clever. The types of men as the new accessories of fall. And a Prada dress should always be worn with an investment bank. I mean, it's wonderful. Julian, the assignment was 500 words on accessories, not men. And I'm not convinced she knows anything about purses. What kind of better men? Enid, for the love of God. Miss Bradshaw, what you've handed us here is essentially just your newspaper column with the word style jammed in where the word sex used to be. We're not looking for Vogue according to your agenda. No one cares about your agenda. That's not true. Oh, forgive me. I don't care about your agenda. I care about designers. Oscar de la Renta, Chanel, Dior. I want less Carrie Bradshaw and more carry this bag with these shoes. Do you see what I mean? You're a writer. You should be writing this down.
I was trying to find a way to introduce the bags and the bracelets with a little humor. Kind of Men Are the New Black. It was supposed to be funny.
It was supposed to be bags.
An hour later, Enid had to leave for a lunch date, presumably to devour another writer.
Don't let Enid get to it. She just came back from Paris and apparently humor and irony are out this season. Billie Holiday. The only woman I can think of in more pain than you right now. Come on, chill out. Publishing, you need two things. A tough hide and a dry martini.
Martinis in the morning, is this allowed? Is it Vogue?
Only in absolute emergencies. Last time I broke this out was when I heard that Fun Fur was making a comeback.
It is a mess. Was I even hired?
Well, I'm afraid you don't need a link for that. My daughter introduced me to a column about a year ago. I thought you'd be a natural with Vogue.
Well, I guess you thought wrong.
Haven't been wrong yet. Vogue is all about vision. You cookie and have vision. Just have to find a way to hide your vision from Enid's vision. A little less you, a little more purse. Drink it.
Cheers. 1.5 martinis later, and the sad thing is, this is what I do best. Look at it.
Cookie, you're drunk.
Yeah. Cookie's drunk. I'm drunk at Vogue.
How can anyone get so drunk on 1.5 martinis?
I did eat breakfast and I'm a size 2, which would make me perfect for Vogue, but nope. I'm drunk and a failure at Vogue.
I feel awful. This is my fault.
Oh, Julian. I came in here today so cocky. I thought I knew it all. I had my man jokes and my purse puns. And you heard her. What do I know about purses? Nothing. What do I know about men? Oops.
Okay. Maybe we better just take you home.
I can't go out there. I'm drunk. I'm drunk at Vogue. That night, at a more appropriate cocktail hour.
Oh, come on, there must be something you want for your birthday.
What
My birthday is not to celebrate it this year.
Well, what if I want to celebrate it?
Celebration enough. Besides, I have everything I need.
It's not about needing something. It's about wanting something just for fun. Something tempting, something naughty. May I tempt you with dessert? How was everything this evening, Mr. Ryan?
Delicious, thank you.
Alexa, I took the liberty of pre-ordering our chocolate souffle. You know, it was chocolate if you're anything more something sweet.
Always. Thank you for keeping me honest.
I couldn't help it. You're the most attractive couple in the restaurant.
I know what I'd like for my birthday. An all-night non-stop championship. Yeah.
I can see your candles below.
And Alexa. Oh, your eyes.
Is a three-way with a 21-year-old a bad idea for Richard's birthday? What are you going to get him next year? Four-way? Look, he doesn't want to be monogamous, so I can cheat with me or without me. Well, happy birthday to you. It's not like he asked me to get him a hooker. These are the options? It's all I know, and at least this way I'm part of the fantasy. Yeah, the fantasy being that he's attracted to someone young enough to be his daughter. He is, Charlotte. That's the problem. Richard's in his prime. Men get better looking as they get older, and women get three-ways, apparently. Or a Marc Jacobs ultra-mild little notebook, huh? Evidently, I'm recommending it to Vogue shoppers. Just be careful, Samantha. When a man has a fantasy and you fulfill it, there's always the chance that the relationship could blow up, and then you're just the idiot who did it with him on the golf course or something. No, it's for instance. Sorry, I'm late. I was shopping for a stroller. I shouldn't even be here. I should be out doing all the things I'm supposed to do before the baby comes, and I'm unable to leave my apartment ever again. Like what, jiu-jitsu and off-track betting? Like buying a crib? Evidently, I'm to go to Crib World because it's a whole world of cribs. I guess Crib City wasn't big enough. Why isn't there a store called This is the Crib for You? And they just have one great crib and they deliver it, assemble it, and help you raise your child. You don't have a crib yet? No, Charlotte, I have a job instead. I'm sorry, but when am I supposed to find time to prepare for this baby? I don't have a vague idea how I'm going to do any of this. Well, I don't have a vague idea, so hello. Actually, one will help you. Yeah, I tried that. And he starts acting all father figure, and I get territorial, and the salespeople get confused, and trust me, it's too complicated for Crib World. Let me help you. I mean, I know you said you didn't want a baby shower, but it's not too late to change your mind. I hate baby showers. The games, the finger sandwiches, all that enforced oohing and eyeing. I don't know, and I don't care who's having a baby. But think of the gifts. It would be a great way to get all the stuff you need without having to go to Crib World. But who would I invite besides you guys? All the bitches that made you go to theirs. Well, it's your shower, and you can invite or not invite whoever you choose. Would you really want to throw me a baby shower after all you've been through this year? Yeah. I think it would be good. Okay. But no cutesy storky shit. Just an adult, dignified lunch with presents, which I will open after everyone leaves. You have to open presents. No opening of presents, no games, no crustless bread. And I want fried chicken. Fried chicken? But it's not Super Bowl Sunday. It's my shower. And I'll cry if I want to. What should we do for our gifts? Let's just stick to the registry three-way. Hey, bitches. Look who's getting married. He has always been home to the hottest icons. Now it's the venue that wants to be more like me, like Burning Man, for the hottest wedding ever. Kiss the bride. We are +1 for the party. The pressure. This is my wedding too. And the passion of Paris.
If anyone deserves your fairy tale, it's me.
Paris in Love, Tuesday at 11 on E! With so many nourishing shades, a color change is easy. Nutrice has 77. From our darkest blacks to our lightest blondes. It nourishes violet colors, plus avocado, olive, and shea. Change a little, or a lot. Nutrice, nourished hair, better color. By Garnier, naturally.
Stuff. We love stuff. There's some really great stuff out there. But I doubt that any of us will look back on our lives and think, I wish I bought an even thinner TV. Found a lighter light meter. Or had an even smarter smartphone. Do you think any of us will look back in our lives and regret the things we didn't buy? Or the places we didn't go?
Cold beer on Friday night. A pair of jeans that fit just right. And the radio.
Get 5 bonus wings for $1 with any handcrafted burger. Only at Applebee's. Batman can fight crime, but only you can bring home the Batman calzone from Little Caesars with pizza and calzone crust. So you tell us, who's the real hero? Walk in and walk out with the Batman calzone and see the Batman in theaters March 4th. Pizza, pizza.
I discovered self by searching up the word self-care. Watching my credit score and wanting to build that up was a part of my self-care. Joining Self not only gave me the tools to build my credit, but it also gave me hope.
As a struggling actor, I need all the drinks that I can get. At Liberty Mutual.
Hi.
Liberty Mutual. Line.
Hi. Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Cut. Liberty. Am I allowed to riff? What if I come out of the water? Liberty Bibbity.
Hi. We'll have it.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance so you only pay for what you need. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
This ring is a commitment. After we got married, I got very sick. You would come every day to help me walk again. And now I'm back. This is a reminder that love endures well.
The Chosen Collection, inspired by your extraordinary love stories. Jared, love brilliantly.
The next day, Charlotte decided if she was going to host a baby shower, she should hide the evidence that she had wanted one of her own. Later that week, I had a meal with the perfect dinner accessory, Julia.
So my wife is a former dancer. Martha Raymond. The first time I saw her on stage, I fell in love with her. She created my plots. For 24 years next September.
So you got married right out of grade school?
I knew there was something about you. What about your life? Is there a man in your life? It's a great love.
I just broke up with somebody. And yes, it was a great love, but he went there. Not there.
And there you have it.
So, Julian, the reason that I asked you to do it tonight.
It's because you don't have a date?
Besides that, I wanted to tell you that I really appreciate your interest in my article, but I decided not to finish it.
So what do you mean, you're just gonna quit? No. I don't let my kids quit.
Well, technically, I'm not one of your kids. I'm just a girl you get drunk sometimes.
All right, forget about me. What would your father say about you quitting?
Well, my father wouldn't have a whole lot to say about quitting. He quit my mother and me when I was little.
I'm sorry.
Oh, thanks. No, I mean a long time ago. I was 5.
Why do you leave?
No idea. Never said. And that's the name of that too. What?
No, it's interesting. Your father leaves without any answers, and you spend your life asking questions about men. It's 20 years of analysis. Okay, well, what if I could fix it so that you only deal with me and Ian spends less time in your writing, more time in down Ford's line? Oh, come on, Cookie, you know, you get to work on this again. What do you say?
Why are you being so sweet?
My TV kid.
Later that night, I got to thinking about fathers, or the lack of them. Some say a daughter's relationship with her father is the model for all her subsequent relationships with men. Is that just pop psychology, or is there some truth to it? And if you were given a less than perfect model, does it mean a life of less than perfect relationships? I couldn't help but wonder, how much does a father figure?
Stop. Will Mr. Wright be joining for lunch? No, actually, it's Richard's birthday this weekend, and I'm trying to put together a celebration for him. Certainly. Would you like to serve on her banquet party? Oh, that won't be necessary. It's a very small party, a very small private party of 3. Just Richard, myself, and a third. If you have any openings, I'm wide open. Look at me.
And now that Charlotte's house was ready for the baby shower, she wanted to make sure Miranda's house was ready for the baby. So the bassinet can go over here by the bed, so that when you have to get up for feeding, she's right there, see? Yeah. Unless you're planning to have him sleep in the bed with you.
Can I go to jail for that?
No. In fact, many cultures believe that it's safer for the baby's breathing. Although you do run the risk of rolling over and smushing him in your sleep. That almost never happens, but almost isn't never. So if you want to err on the side of safe, I'll just put him in the thing. The bassinet. Great. And then when he's big enough, you can put the crib here. Is that what you were thinking?
Oh, I hadn't thought about that yet.
You need to start thinking about these things, because there are a million questions to answer before the baby ever gets here. Do you have a birthing plan? Do you know what kind of a mother you want to be?
Yes, I plan to be a good mother.
Like a marsupial mom or a stroller mom? Will you be breastfeeding or bottle feeding? And what about baby proofing? With all the sharp edges around here, I mean, this place is a death trap, okay? You need to back off. I'm just trying to help.
This is your idea of helping? Pointing out all the things I do badly?
I'm not pointing out. Yes, you are. You need to try to let other people in a little. Because once you have that baby, it's not just you anymore. You're not going to be able to control everything.
Look, I just want to enjoy the fried chicken and be done with it.
Oh, well, I had to rethink the fried chicken because you were the only one who wanted all that breading. So instead we're having masculine greens and lovely puttanesca with Fiji on centerpiece.
Fiji stork centerpiece.
One stork. I think you can deal with two storks. I saw the invitation. There's a stork on the invitation. That's not a stork. That is a duck. And that duck is smoking, and it's a boy's cigar. That duck's not for children. That duck is, this whole shower is. You can't have a shower without a baby stuff. You keep this up, you're gonna have a shower without a mommy. Fine. Brenda, you better show up. I'm not getting stuck with a bunch of lawyers who are anything like you. Who haven't appreciated beautiful food. Jessica. Watch out for the sharp edges.
1, 2, 3.
Get 5 bonus wings for $1 with any handcrafted burger only at Applebee's.
I mean, come on, man.
D1 Dad 93 misses his glory days. A lot. BGT Esquire needs to try out these brand new leggings. Every journey starts with a reason. Love every journey. Peloton.
It's still an eat-fresh refresh. So Subway's up and down avocado game. We're talking just 2 great ingredients. Perfectly ripe hand-scooped Haas avocado. And a touch of sea salt. 2 great ingredients to make one very hungry announcer. Subway keeps refreshing and refreshing and...
This is Fubo TV. It's a better way to watch live news, shows, and sports without cable. Watch multiple games at once with Multiview. Try free at FuboTV.com.
I'm a much calmer cat, thanks to Feel Away Optimum. Let me explain. Before Feel Away Optimum, I would have scratched up this expensive sofa. And you see this wall? I would have probably peed right on it. And just there was another cat in my spot I would have attacked. But not anymore. Thanks to Feel Away Optimum, I feel way better.
Feel Away Optimum. Enhanced calming for cats. Available at Petco, PetSmart, or Ask Your Vet.
If your employer doesn't supply healthcare coverage and you don't qualify for Medicare or Medicaid, you need to give us a call right now. Private healthcare is private health insurance for ages 65 and under with no deductible. To get the coverage you need, call the number on the screen now.
At Universal Orlando, we're testing the limits of vacation thrills. Inversions, zero gravity, velociraptors. Lift yourself. Immerse yourself in the thrills with a hotel and ticket package for $89 per person per night. Restrictions apply.
Well, I really didn't have a choice. You couldn't make it upstairs. There. You feel better?
The back, yes. The other stuff, no. I'm going to be a terrible mother.
Miranda.
I am.
I have no maternal instincts, no patience, the way I yelled at Charlotte. She was just trying to point out what needed to be childproofed.
Oh my God.
What?
I'm what needs to be childproofed.
You want to quit? Come on, I'll quit the magazine and quit the baby. We'll be 2 quitters. We'll live happily ever after. Can I tell you a secret? You're not really pregnant, it's water weight.
I dropped my niece on her head. I was babysitting when I was 13 and I got bored. Carrie. I was doing my homework. She slid down the couch. 2 stitches.
Get off my stoop.
How is this kid ever going to make it? A type A mother who works 50 hours a week and no father figure.
He has a father figure.
Steve.
I meant you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I do like those Yankees.
Second date dinner and movie.
Yeah, I hate them.
Hey, do you think it really can be as simple as my father walked out there for I'll always be messed up about men?
My father came home every night at 7 on the dot. I have no clue about men either.
So it's a crapshoot.
Do I have to go to my own baby shower?
I RSVP'd to a duck with a cigar. You're going.
Maybe it's late. I can get you cab.
Wait, let me get you forklifted. You ready? The next day, Miranda decided not to duck her own shower.
Hey, you should go. Yeah.
Bring out the ladies and hats and let's get this over with. Where'd you put all the storks?
Well, you said you didn't want any storks.
Yeah, I know, but Charlotte, what did you do?
Well, it's your shower. Oh, can you get that? Because I have to get the rest of the sandwiches, which have all of their crusts. Nothing cute. No ridiculous over-the-top baby stuff allowed. Oh. Hey, Mama, why are you opening the door? Aren't you supposed to be sitting on a lily pad being worshipped?
What is that?
It's a 4-tiered baby cake made entirely of diapers. I baked it myself. We ordered it online.
What am I supposed to do with it?
How the hell should we know? Didn't you want one?
No.
Well, we're not taking it back. We've already been seeing Karen at Down Park Avenue. Definitely not Vogue.
Charlotte said it was the shower gift.
Hey, I told you we should have gotten massage to 1 hour, 2 platters of chicken, and 13 lawyers later, all talk and turn to baby. Well, almost all.
She may be 21, but I have 21 years of experience. I could around at the table.
Well, that's good to know because in a 3-way situation, it could come to that.
Oh, hi, I have tricks she hasn't even seen.
And those tricks aren't for kids.
And no matter what happens, she's just ready. I know.
Exactly.
Although I don't really know.
So it's more of an illegal sublet type thing?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's the best one. Oh, well, you know, I didn't want you coming to my office to harm mine. Here, you take Charles. I'm Mom. All right.
Keep coming, ladies. Let's get ready.
Yeah.
Something tells me this one's Tiffany. That's for me.
Oh, that is elegant.
It's exactly like the rabbit tray gave me.
Okay.
I'm fine. Sorry, everybody.
What did I do?
Charlotte, I just need to be alone right now.
Okay. Except, you know, we got 20 people in the other room.
Sorry, I ruined it.
You didn't. And there wouldn't even be a shower to ruin it if it weren't for you. Look, I know this is hard. And I really appreciate you trying to be okay with me having this baby. Because I need you. I mean, let's face it, you're the only person in my life who knows how important it is to have a cake. Made entirely out of diapers.
There's lotion in there too.
Oh, yeah?
And baby bottles. Never seen them.
See? I would never have known that.
You would have figured it out. And just like that, Miranda realized she might be a good mother figure as well. Hello. Somebody better go check on Mommy in the guest bath because little Fifth here has wet himself. And myself, I might add.
Oh, well, I happen to have 4 tiers of diapers. Ladies, can we cut the cake and get out of here? I have a 3-way to go to.
Yeah.
That's my hearing.
You've been transported back in time to find love.
We're in a fairy tale. More etiquette, chivalry, being proper. I'm loving this.
What happened to class? You didn't have to deal with it last night.
Oh, God.
Someday on NBC.
When you open a jar of Better Than Bouillon, you open up dinner time to great flavor. Mix it into a stir fry. Better. Saute it into some veggies. Better. Or fresh it onto a steak.
Flavor.
With Better Than Bouillon, the possibilities are endless. Make your everything better. Better Than Bouillon.
At Chipotle, this is our best chorizo ever. Charred and grilled with a rich, smoky flavor. It just happens to be made from plants. Everything you love about Chipotle, but 100% plant-based.
After 40, wrinkles deepen and skin can get uneven. But here's the good news. The new Revitalift Night Cream with retinol and niacinamide. After 14 nights, wrinkles start to be less visible and skin tone looks more even. The new Revitalift Crest Cream by L'Oreal Paris.
Stand up to moderate to severe rheumatoid arthritis and take it on with Rinvoq. Rinvoq, a once-daily pill, can dramatically improve symptoms. Rinvoq helps tame pain, stiffness, swelling, and for some, Rinvoq can even significantly reduce RA fatigue. That's Rinvoq relief. With RA, your overactive immune immune system attacks your joints. Rinvoq regulates it to help stop the attack.
Rinvoq can lower your ability to fight infections, including TB, serious infections and blood clots, some fatal, cancers, including lymphoma and skin cancer, death, heart attack, stroke, and tears in the stomach or intestines occur. People 50 and older with at least one heart disease risk factor have higher risks. Don't take if allergic to Rinvoq, as serious reactions can occur. Tell your doctor if you are or may become pregnant.
Talk to your rheumatologist about Rinvoq Relief. Rinvoq, make it your mission. Learn how AbbVie can help you save on Rinvoq.
Where does your almond milk come from?
Almond Bee starts here with our almond trees in our Blue Diamond Orchard in California. My parents' job is to look after them, and it's my job to test the product.
The best almonds make the best almond milk. Blue Diamond Almond Breeze.
Feel stuck with student loan debt? Move to SoFi and feel what it's like to get your money right.
I jump up on the stage and do my money dance. I throw some money up and watch the money land. I do my money dance.
Move your student loan debt to SoFi. You can save with low rates and no fees. Go to SoFi.com to view your rate today.
That night at the birthday three-way, Samantha made sure it happened her way.
Just so we're clear, tonight is just about sex, not love. So there will be no kissing on the low. Richard's lips are off limits to anyone. What if he kisses me?
Who's up for champagne?
Not for anything.
No. Music said.
Tell her, Daddy.
The one thing Richard didn't want for his birthday was to feel older. It was time for the floodlight to leave the love nest.
Anything else you want for your birthday?
No, this is great. Just for me.
Oh, my three-way. The best boy already at midnight.
Seriously, let's try this. Just you and me. Nobody else.
By giving Richard what he thought he wanted, Samantha finally got what she needed, monogamy. The following night, with a little after-hours help from my favorite editor, I finished The Impossible, my first Vogue piece. And now my favorite part of the writing process, print.
Congratulations, Cookie. 500 beautifully written words, and some of them even include the Carrie Bradshaw agenda. Cleverly hidden, of course.
It's a literary worth Waldo.
When I finish a new piece, I usually celebrate by opening a bottle of Chateau Latour. How do you celebrate?
By buying shoes and purses.
Well, in that case, have you ever heard of the Vogue Accessories Closet?
It's too bright. I'm sorry, but it's too bright.
Just like a kid in a good to a candy store.
This is too bright. How can this be?
Well, designers send us things and we photograph them.
Oh my God! Shh,
Mary, do not let this here. I'm supposed to be in here.
Melodic, Mary Jane's. I thought these were an urban shoe myth.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be pillaging them inside.
Oh my God. These are authentic, patent leather, and they don't fit. So I don't know how to wear them anyway. Oh, Melodic, they almost fit.
All right.
Yeah?
I'll be Richard Versace.
Okay, all right. Oh!
What do you think?
Oh, what are you doing?
I'm just showing you these briefs.
Well, no. Tell me, I'm going to pants up.
Oof, look at you and those Mary Janes.
Stop. What happened to your wife, the dancer?
She's having an affair with her friend, chiropractor. Carrie,
What?
I find you adorable.
You're old enough to be my father.
Hungry. Your father wear Versace's.
Put your pants up now.
All right. Cookie, if someone really cares about you, would you say, I think you have some serious issues with men?
I do right now, yes.
An older man can help you work through some of those father issues, Cookie.
Okay, don't cookie me, Freud. Pants up. Show some respect. This is Vogue. Turns out Julian had an agenda as well, but it was cleverly hidden, of course. From then on, once a month when I went to vote, I thought it best to work exclusively with Edith.
The Snoopy shows improvement, but still positively weeks of you. This magazine doesn't care what Gary Bradshaw has to say about shoes. What does Gary Bradshaw know about shoes?
Edith, with all due respect, men I may not know, but shoes, I know.
Walking.
Oh, I'm walking. I admit it's tempting to wish for the perfect boss, or the perfect parent, or the perfect outfit, but maybe the best any of us can do is not quit, play the hand we've been given, and accessorize the outfit we've got. There is a time of year in New York when, even before the first leaf falls, you can feel the seasons click. The air is crisp, the summer is gone, and for the first night in a long time, you need a blanket on your bed. It brings up other needs as well.
Hello?
What are you doing?
Is this who I think it is?
Who do you think it is?
Princess Grace of Monaco.
She's dead.
So you can understand my surprise. What's shaking, kid?
It's fall.
I thought it was still Indian summer. Well, then I guess I should take off my moccasins.
Are you still smoking?
Yes and no. I'm bad.
Are you alone?
Yes, ma'am.
I can't sleep. I'm feeling a little lonely. Do you ever feel lonely?
No.
Can I come over?
Sure.
Get it while it's hot.
I thought it was just a company visit.
All your furniture is gone.
See? This is why I'm leaving New York. The crime.
Leaving New York?
I'm moving.
You are not moving.
Tell that to my realtor in Napa.
Napa as in California?
I bought a vineyard. Well, half a vineyard. Technically, it's 3/4 of the vineyard, but there's a dispute over a hillside.
Take this pizza and put it someplace. Wait. Move. Moving when?
Monday at 5.
And what, if I hadn't happened to call tonight, you were just gonna quietly go away without telling me?
Who would have called you?
From where? A wine vat somewhere? You can't leave New York. You're the Chrysler Building. The Chrysler Building would be all wrong in the vineyard.
Arrivederci, baby.
But why?
I'm tired of old New York.
Well, if you're tired, you take a Napa. You don't move to Napa. And downtown, another woman was feeling deserted.
Hey, gorgeous.
Don't gorgeous me. You're 3 hours late and I've eaten half a box of chocolates. When I get cellulite, you'll have no one to blame but yourself.
I gotta go to the hotel.
Richard Wright, Italian food. You too, man.
I was busy.
actual gift, or are we talking sex? What's the occasion?
It's National Richard's birthday. So I thought of you. Do you like it?
It was the closest Samantha had come to giving her heart to a man in a long, long time.
I think it would be perfect right there.
You have nothing to sit on, but you have your records and a turntable?
I know it's important.
See. Exactly how old are you?
It was my parents, and don't knock until you've heard it. Here.
Hey, easy, Pops.
Just give me the record.
I've been thinking. You can't slink out of town this way. We have to do it up right. A proper goodbye. You, me, New York. You owe it to us. And by us, I mean New York and myself. Oh, you can't be serious. So corny.
Oh. It's classic. This was my parents' favorite song. They used to put it on before they went out of town. Listen. Do you hear that? Two drifters. When I was little, I thought it was two twisters. You know, the twist. It was the 60s. My parents had the moves.
The next morning, I broke the big news.
Going, gone.
It's the end of an era. Big wasn't even going to tell you?
Nope. He said he'd call, but what if he didn't?
It's like those guys you have the great second date with and then never hear from again. I pretend they died.
Okay, now the tough question.
Should you sleep with them one last time?
Exactly.
No.
We like each other. We respect each other. It could be nice. Romantic.
No.
You had sex with Steve.
Uh-huh. Sex with an ex can be depressing. If it's good, you don't have it anymore. If it's bad, you just had sex with an ex.
Don't worry bad. I'm just saying.
Use a condom. That's all I'm saying.
I'm just really surprised Big is moving. I always thought. Never mind. You always thought what? Never mind. I just always thought that you two would end up together.
How?
I don't know. Yes, they made mistakes, but they were never supposed to be together.
If she was going to wind up with anybody, it was Aiden.
This is all very informative.
You don't have enough distance to have sex with your ex.
Okay, thanks for the sound advice, Mommy Biggest.
Well, I haven't had sex since my ex. Oh, honey, you should get on that. It's the only way to move on. Use a condom.
My character, Will, is from West Philadelphia, born and raised. But when he moves in with his auntie and uncle, he learns that being a good neighbor isn't just about where you're from. It's about what you make it where you are.
Bel Air, now streaming on Peacock, presented by State Farm.
On the season finale of Relatively Famous, when the ranch opens up, it's finally time to take the ranch. This has been the best experience of my life.
You're able to work really well together. I'm proud of us.
Relatively Famous Ranch Rules, Wednesday at 9, only on E! What's Thunderstruck on Arnold?
What's Thunderstruck?
Welcome to the Eat Fresh Refresh at Subway. Wait, that's... Wait, you're there too.
Nobody told you? Subway
Always refreshing with better ingredients, better footlongs, and better spokespeople.
Because you got to refresh to be fresh.
Which credit card can I even be approved for?
Karma Confidence from Credit Karma shows you curated credit card offers with outstanding chances of approval.
Now that's smart.
Obtain your offers and apply with Karma Confidence today.
Credit Karma. Download the app today.
This one's for every parent who gets to do exactly what they want. Every other Thursday between 5:30 and 5:45 a.m. You've compromised enough. Pepsi Zero Sugar.
Sean before dawn trains at 6 because breakfast is at 0700 to shut. I need kid gloves. Cake. Every journey starts with a reason. Love every journey. Peloton.
So far, I've raised my credit score 39 points.
127 points.
Over 100 points using Self.
I would recommend Self to everyone.
It feels really good. You should try it.
No one can deliver your mom's homemade short ribs. That's why Instacart helps cook with the ingredients. You add the love. Visit instacart.com or download the app to get free delivery on your first order.
What if we told you about shoes that are as stylish as they are comfortable? Meet Dirties. Designer flats that feel like slippers and offer the support of sneakers. Thanks to our exclusive 7-layer comfort technology, designed to take you everywhere.
Medical school is very stressful. I lost a lot of hair during that time. Nutrafol is 100% drug-free and it's natural. You can't argue with clinical proof. Start your hair growth journey at Nutrafol.com.
Later that night, I got to thinking about fate. That crazy concept that we're not really responsible for the course our lives take, that it's all predestined, written in the stars. Maybe that explains why, if you live in a city where you can't even see the stars, your love life tends to feel a little more random. And even if our every man, every kiss, every heartache is pre-ordered from some cosmic catalog, can we still take a wrong step and wander off our own personal Milky Way? I couldn't help but wonder, can you make a mistake and miss your fate? Charlotte's fate led her to the Museum of Modern Art. Follow me and we'll move on to the Pollock.
Were you here last Sunday?
Yes. I love the Impressionists. And I'm trying to get up the courage to invite you to dinner.
Oh, that's very sweet.
But you have a boyfriend? Right? How could you not?
Oh, actually, no boyfriend. But I was just separated, and I'm not really ready to date yet.
I totally understand. I'm through the divorce last year. America would.
Viewing Jackson Pollock's One is an almost overwhelming
And speaking of overwhelming exes, there was Charlotte's with his mother, Bunny.
Oh, I detest Monet. Such a sap.
You've simply got to learn how to form an opinion.
Okay. Enough, Pollock. Follow me as we move on to Paul Gauguin. Now. Come on. Change my mind. I'll have dinner with you. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hi, everyone.
In order to avoid her ex, Charlotte ran all the way into the Expressionist era. And up on the Upper West Side,
I was thinking of Danny.
Danny,
For the baby? Danny? Pops?
Danny. I like that.
Did you have any other ideas? Paul? Huh.
Plus, they named a great family. My dad, my granddad.
Well, Paul.
But then Dad, you didn't even know him. Danny's better. Hey, Daddy, you want to go shoot some hoops? Sounds right. Wow. You're making something for little Danny.
Don't cry, Steve.
You went out of this, just say it.
I don't want to have sex once. I don't want out.
Not just once. What about yesterday?
We're at the opera.
I was bored.
For 3 hours when we came home.
Big whoop. Why haven't you hung the cards?
Well,
It's been laying against that wall for days.
I'm not sure it belongs here.
You mean I don't belong here?
Samantha, a stranger to love, didn't do it very well.
Oh, and I heard the weather this morning, but they didn't say anything about a shitstorm.
Where were you in your lunch hour? I stopped by and you weren't there.
I was eating.
Eating? Eating who? I saw you get into a cab with a woman wearing coat. Videos! Listen, Richard. Just tell me you're sleeping with someone else and we'll call it a day.
The hearts would be better in the den. I had a salad and salmon. The woman is a business associate. I do not want out of this. But if you do, this is a good way to go.
That's all. He's plowing someone else. I know it. How could he not be? The man was a tramp. Well, you're not cheating on him. Miracles happen. He's swinging on his lunch hour. I'm going to follow him. Oh, it's impossible to take hold of the world spotlight overnight. Create your own uniform. Be a cover model, a powerful athlete, or compete as a trans woman. Impossible? No. Impossible.
Be yourself. The app for you to build credit, build savings, build your dreams. Just sell.
What if we told you about shoes that are as stylish as they are comfortable, that you can wear all day, every day? Meet Birdies, designer flats that feel like slippers and offer the support of sneakers. Thanks to our exclusive 7-layered comfort technology.
This one's for everyone who spends the amount of time it would take to watch a movie, agreeing on which movie to watch. You've compromised enough. Pepsi Zero Sugar.
Batman can fight crime, but only you can bring home the Batman calzone from Little Caesars with pizza and calzone crust. So you tell us, who's the real hero? Walk in and walk out with the Batman calzone and see the Batman in theaters March 4th. Pizza, pizza. Attention parents of children with cerebral palsy. If you suspect a medical mistake may have occurred at or near the time of birth, call Science and Kirk for a free legal consultation.
Call 1-800-604-4405. That's 1-800-604-4405.
I'm a much calmer cat, thanks to Feel Away Optimum. Let me explain. Before Feel Away Optimum, I would have scratched up this expensive sofa. And you see this wall? I would have probably peed right on it. And if there was another cat in my spot, I would have attacked. But not anymore. Thanks to Feel Away Optimum, I feel way better.
Feel Away Optimum, enhanced calming for cats. Available at Petco, PetSmart, or Ask Your Vet.
Would you like to get up to 33% more income in retirement? Then call now for this free book, Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers. We'll also throw in a free annuity rate report, absolutely free. We're calling Annuity General today.
A picture is worth 1,000 words.
It's the season finale you need to see to believe.
I can say now this is not going to be easy. In my career, I've never seen anything like this. And that's what scares me.
Stitch it all up with the season finale Botched, Tuesday at 9, only on E!
Charlotte invited Eric home for coffee and hoo-ha. The and being, I'm determined to move on from my ex-ex.
Wow. This place is huge. Wow. You live here alone?
Uh-huh. It's not that big.
Not that big? Wow. Look in there. Was your ex like a king or something? Wow.
He's a doctor.
Wow. Look at the size of this place. Wow. A little studio. Wow. You're rich. Huh. My ex-wife was an Orthodox Jew, and now you're a rich girl. Why can't I ever find a woman who's compatible with me?
You know what? I'm not really feeling that well. Maybe you should go.
Jesus Christ, it's huge. It goes all the way back there. Wow.
Follow me.
Yeah, good idea.
Charlotte realized she may be ready to deal with her marriage past, but not her dating future.
I had a lovely dinner. Bye.
That night, after the rain, after the dinner, after the dancing, I took Faye for a ride.
I'm just gonna miss it.
I will miss you, kid. Your cell phone, right?
Oh, Jesus, that is me. Oh, Miranda gave me one because, you know. Oh, really? How the hell does this do? Thank you. Miranda?
Hi, I'm in labor. Meet him outside at 99th and 5th.
Okay, is Steve with you?
No, he's on his way from the bar. I didn't think that I should wait.
Are you okay?
So far, taxi! Okay, I get the car. I get the
Miranda's in labor. I have to get out of here. I have to get to Mount Sinai.
Excuse me, sir. We have an emergency and we need to get to 99th Street and 5th Avenue in a hurry.
One short carriage ride later.
So, you leave tomorrow at 5? How about lunch? I'll come over around 2.
I can't believe you're leaving me alone with a horse and buggy.
Thanks for the ride, Prince Charming.
Anytime. Carrie. 81st and Park, Pablo.
Boy, you will do anything to stop me from having sex with Faye.
You look pretty.
So do you. Shouldn't you be lying down or biting on a leather strap or something?
I'm moving around trying to get my water to break. The doctor says it's better than having them break it for you.
So what can I do? And thus, with a destroyed pair of Christian Louboutins, began Miranda's delivery. And it would continue well into lunch hour the next day. There she was, Miss Sassy in her shag, trying to catch Richard with his lunchtime shag.
Follow that car!
Are you kidding me?
Just go.
One cab ride and a breaking and entering later, Samantha found herself at Richard Wright's bedroom door.
How are you? It's just sex. I love you.
Turns out she was right about Wright, but now she wished she was wrong.
There! Now your heart's broken too.
Modern dating, it's not working. And I'm ready to fall in love. Very romantic, sexy.
Happy without explaining.
We did break rules a little bit, but it was worth it. He rocked my world.
The culture premieres Sunday on NBC.
She knows. She knows that each batch of guacamole at Chipotle starts with 48 whole ripe avocados, and that it's hand-mashed right back here throughout the day. But you don't need to know all that to know that real food just tastes better. Chipotle, for real. They don't care where you're from. They don't care who you marry. They don't care about your age, how you look, or if you go to therapy. Pets don't care about what makes us different.
They just love. Every 38 seconds, a pet is adopted at PetSmart. Adopt today at a PetSmart near you.
And it's easy to customize your insurance at LibertyMutual.com, so you only pay for what you need. Isn't that right, Lena? Lena? Sorry, 1 second. There he is. Only pay for what you need. Liberty, 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 liberty.
Look now at DreamsResorts.com. The savings of up to 40%.
One going for more dramatic roles. I wasn't joking. I got the new Galaxy S22 Ultra and Verizon 5G Ultra wideband. It's got amazing video on a crazy fast network. I can film whatever I want. There's a crime. A crime happened here. What do you think?
Oh, yeah. Night video on this thing's wild.
Don't you die on me! Just sent you my reel.
New and current Verizon customers get up to $1,000 off. 5G ultra wideband now in many more cities.
It's still the eFresh refresh. In some ways, refreshing everything. Like new honey mustard rotisserie style chicken. It's sweet, it's tangy, it's tender. It never misses.
You could say it's a Steph Curry footlong.
You could, but I'm not gonna. Subway keeps refreshing and refreshing and refreshing.
Turns out the baby was almost as stubborn as Miranda.
You're doing good there.
Carrie.
Oh my God. Oh my God, there he is.
And just like that, life comes in and things begin to change.
Hello.
Hey, Daddy.
I was thinking Brady. Brady Hobbs.
Steve. As fat as that. Steve. Well, he's really teeny and he has red hair. Really? Oh my God, that is so cute. And I have to go. I still have a chance to catch big. Oh Jesus, here comes Raquel Welch. She'll tell you. I'm late. She'll tell you. Why are you wearing that wig?
Because my hair under it looks like shit.
Brandon has a son.
This is what the world needs, another man.
Oh, come on, let's go see the baby. Wait.
Okay.
All right. Wait. It was official. A new season had begun. Maybe our mistakes are what make our fate. Without them, what would shape our lives? Perhaps if
if we never veered off course, we wouldn't fall in love or have babies or be who we are. After all, seasons change, so do cities. People come into your life and people go. But it's comforting to know the ones you love are always in your heart. And if you're very lucky, a plane ride away. When you are single and live in New York, there is no end to the ways to fill your days. Museums, parks, theaters, concert halls, nightclubs, and countless restaurants. But one of the most amazing things about living in a city like New York is that any night of the week you can go to Paris.
Join for 2 for 1. Great show. Thank you.
It was one of those perfect New York nights.
What'd you do last night? Went to a movie? With who? Myself. On date night? Are we still gonna have to call it date night in our 50s? I would just think that all the people would be looking at anything you that poor pathetic girl.
I don't like the way I'm looking at you right now.
What? You don't go out alone? On date night? You're never alone in New York. It's the perfect place to be single. The city is your date.
You're dating this city?
About 18 years. It's getting serious. I think I'm in love.
Do not check your messages again.
I'm not.
I just wanted you to all hear his tone on my machine.
If you keep participating in this, you might as well just call him.
I'm not participating.
This has got to stop. Yes, it's tragic that you were in love and it didn't work out, but you've got to emotionally cut it out of your life and move on. And the sooner the better. Everyone knows you only get 2 great loves in your life. Everyone who? Where'd you get that? I read it in the magazine.
What magazine? Convenient Theories for You Monthly?
What does that mean?
It means last year when you were married, you believed a woman only got 1 great love.
Yeah, and that phrase great love, what does that even mean? It means a love that changes you, that shakes you to your core, after which you're never the same. Seriously, there is not an unlimited amount of love in the world. It's rare. What do you take the edge off a club sandwich? So far, I've only had 1. Trey, how many great loves have you had?
0.
Really? What about Steve?
Steve's a friend, not a core shaker.
Well, I'm done with great love. I'm back to great lovers.
You?
I refuse to define love in those limited terms.
I had to. Oh, come on, Carrie. Aiden and big. 1, 2. And according to you, I'm done. No, it was a stupid article. I was at the dentist. No. It's late for that now. You said it. It's over for me. Here lies Carrie. She had 2 loves and lots of shoes.
After a light lunch, Miranda stopped to set down a heavy load.
You want me to carry
No,
that?
I'm fine. I just gotta switch.
Okay. Ladies, see, it's 12 o'clock.
I pray when I turn around there are sailors, because with her, you never know.
Oh, wow. We have just spotted our first sailors. Fleet Week has begun.
Fleet Week is that 1 week a year when the U.S. naval ships dock and our fair city is made even fairer with cute, sweet American sailors looking for fun.
I'm so distracted by Richard that I almost forgot my favorite holiday.
Fleet Week isn't a holiday.
Well, it should be.
They're at the end up to Valentine's Day.
This is just what I need. I'm going to flag them down and find out about the big
Oh, hold on there, Pearl Harbor. Not interested.
We always have fun when we go.
Me running through Times Square in heels trying to find a cute sailor to kiss? That ship has sailed. Pun intended.
And we have to show them a good time. It's our patriotic duty
suddenly found herself moving slowly away from her old life and quickly into her new one.
Oh, baby boy, big boy, look at that big face. It was my thing.
I'm good. I've got it. You just keep doing the thing, the mirror. I'll get the baby nurse to put it down for a nap.
Of course.
Lena!
Look at me, boy.
Hi. What are you doing here?
Mr. Moore, I'm with you, boy, Magdalene. Hey, Jeff. We have a sandwich.
Where did you get us? Okay. Steve, I can't have you hang right now. I've got a schedule. I've got to get Brady down for a nap now or you won't sleep tonight. Lena!
Hey, how's your nipples?
Excuse me?
Well, Lena said sometimes it is sore.
Lena, would you get Brady ready for his nap? And please don't talk to Steve about my nipples. Thanks.
Don't believe her, I asked.
You just randomly asked about my nipples?
Yeah, I talk about your nipples to strangers all the time.
Bye.
Hey, what's rush? Come over to help.
I appreciate that, but I don't need help. I've hired help. And we've got to
Okay, so, thanks for the eats.
Okay.
Good evening, Mrs. McDougal.
Charlotte realized she may have put Great Love #1 behind her, but his name was still in front of her. Breakups. Bad for the heart, good for the economy.
It's back again. I'll keep calling to you. We talk. So unless you want 20 messages every day, you'll need me tonight for a drink. I miss you. I'll be waiting over just
Right sentiment,
sushi samba.
wrong restaurant.
What's your name?
Hello, gorgeous. A widely optimistic gesture. I ordered you a dirty martini.
Dirty martini? Dirty bastard.
Oh, I have always wanted to do that, but I don't think I could pull it off. How did it feel?
Fabulous. But I woke up this morning even angrier. I need to hurt him more. I can't even be around that man. He's dangerous and toxic.
So he's Manthrax?
Prick.
I wonder what he was going to say.
What could he say? He loves me, that we belong together, that he didn't hurt me.
Well, people make mistakes. I cheated on Aiden. He gave me a second chance.
Hey bitches, look who's getting married.
We are +1 for the hottest wedding
Anyone deserves a fairy tale escape.
ever.
Kiss the bride.
Paris in Love, Tuesday at 11 on E!
It was the night before breakfast when Alex received a text. Kyle, or eggs and bake, it's time to go Skydex. Toasted breakfast burritos are here. Shut it down and speak up. The sooner you sleep, the sooner you'll get home at Taco Bell.
Right now at Macy's, the relaxed jean is a must-have. Paired with a bodysuit, crop tank, or oversized shirt. Whatever your vibe, we have the brands to help you own it. Plus, Star Rewards members earn on their purchases.
College wasn't built for me.
I didn't care if I had to work a double shift. Or if my kid had a fever.
Deadline's a deadline.
I want to set the deadlines.
I want to take tests when I'm ready. I want to take courses on my time. And speed up when I know my stuff.
I want a university that cares about me.
Tests on your time, courses on your time, graduate on your time. WGU, the nonprofit university in you.
Okay, I get it. Commitment can be scary, but not when you're saving up to 15% with Subscribe and Save at Amazon. You get free repeat delivery on your favorite items. And if things don't work out, you can always cancel. Seriously, no one would judge you if you call them.
Okay. Learn all the ways to save with Amazon.
And a little bit of chicken fried. Cold beer on Friday night.
Swings for $1 with any handcrafted burger. All of at Applebee's. Not Brandy.
That's how you make it. Like it never even happened. Serve bro.
Flame grilled stacker, saucy, big cake, tasty love. Cause now I'm not here. Time.
Thinking about days gone by, that carefree time when our schedules were as wide open as our hearts, the time before the baggage and breakups and babies began to weigh us all down. I couldn't help but wonder, does that sense of adventure still flicker inside of us? Or when it comes to being carefree single girls, have we missed the boat?
Surprise! Pan au chocolat.
Oh, I'm sorry, I don't know you. I'm Carrie. I'm a friend of...
Hi, this is Lena. Come in.
Does she speak?
No, I love her.
Oh,
Were we supposed to do something? I forgot to write it down.
I had the whole day free and thought I'd stop by for a little chatting. Hey, come on, I gotta sit. So are you hungry? I got some pan au chocolat.
Oh, thanks. The only eating I'm concerned with right now is Brady. He doesn't seem to want to eat.
Perhaps he's anorexic.
Sorry, what?
That's no joke.
What was it?
Anorexic.
Oh, yeah, no. I've been trying to feed him for an hour and he won't latch on. Stop. Boring. What's up with you?
Well, I've been thinking about that thing that Charlotte said in the coffee shop.
About the great love.
So maybe Aiden and Big are my two great loves now. That doesn't mean that I'm always going to feel that way about them.
Come on, Brady, it's right here. Okay, you don't want it? Fine. Here we go.
There in the middle of my two great loves were Miranda's two great breasts.
I'm sorry, what?
Your breasts are huge.
No, what were you saying about... I can't even remember. This is so frustrating. 3 weeks ago, I would have been listening to you and saying funny things back, and now I'm going, what? I didn't even get the anorexic joke. How easy was that?
Miranda, I'm just talking. Blah, blah, just words.
No, they're not just words, they're your words. It's not just now. What about Samantha? Could she have gotten me into that cab any faster? Carrie, my friendships are important to me.
Hey, we're not going anywhere. And maybe things will have to change a little. But you're still one of us. Only now, you're the one with the biggest boobs.
Can you believe the size of my nipples?
Please, I was not at all prepared. I'm gonna have to go find some sort of trauma counseling.
Oh, here. We have contact.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Why don't you concentrate on Mr. Hobbs there?
You don't have to go. I can listen now. I can do it.
It's okay, I won't tell anyone.
Don't. What are you gonna do all day?
Well, first a trip to the Guggenheim, and then lunch, and then, who knows? It's New York. That same afternoon, Charlotte felt like going to a movie, so she called her afternoon movie friend Anthony.
Carrie says that the French film at the Paris is amazing.
The French. Like, I need to spend an afternoon looking at that drippy shit. Good half hour.
Thanks. What do you want to see?
Anything with Josh Hartnett.
I don't know who that is.
He's cute with a capital U. He totally checked him out. You should go back and get his number.
He's a sailor.
I know. Don't worry, he's getting away.
No, I can't do that.
Something good.
What am I going to do with him?
Put him into that dark alley with a pink shirt, plastic pee-pee on your drag it around.
I'm not dragging anything around. As a matter of fact, I changed my name back to York on my mailbox.
Good for you. Or maybe you should be thinking about a different box. What's West Ham in sense? If you have to think about it, it's been too long.
What else was I
Check on his name again.
I'm not looking for just sex. I can have just sex. Looking for my next great love.
Yeah, well, don't let it hit that 6-month mark, because after that, it's just a sleigh ride into menopause. I'm serious. If you don't put something in there soon, it'll blow over. Oh, what is it with this freaking...
As Charlotte and Anthony made a left, Samantha found herself in the right neighborhood. Richard writes,
Much for you.
Ma'am, the Kansas City law to the face of the property. This man said he loved me, and I caught him meeting another woman's. Carry on, then.
you are an electric vehicle. Electricity powers your heart. Want to feel your heart beat faster? Drive an electric car, made by a company whose EVs have gone 5 billion miles. For every highway, every driveway, and every speedway. And where the loudest sound is the beat of your electric heart. This is the new Nissan.
Oh, baby, baby. But baby, baby.
B1 Dad 93 misses his glory days. A lot. BGT Esquire needs to try out these brand new leggings. Every journey starts with a reason. Love every journey. Peloton.
Starting. If everything knew what was coming.
I can be two things at once, Claire. Rebel, a royalist. Always thinking.
You can't live your life afraid of being who you are.
Yet here we are. All of us. Because I loved you.
This won't come between us.
AT&T is America's most reliable 5G network, so now you'll never miss a moment.
Great.
Can you imagine what you do if the game was cut out in the middle of the action?
I can. We would immediately start tearing out our hair and screaming at the top of our lungs.
Real animalistic, primal scream that devolves into full-on sobbing.
Oh, that sounds very specific, like it's happened before.
Oh, no, ago.
That's my research. It's not complicated. AT&T 5G is fast, reliable, and secure. America's most reliable 5G network.
I'm Amber. I've lost 128 pounds with Golo taking release. I have literally tried everything. I was on the verge of getting gastric bypass surgery, and I saw the Golo commercial, and it was the last thing I tried because it worked.
Attorney spokesperson. This is a paid advertisement for legal services sponsored by 91 Legal. Cases decided on a random basis to participating law firms. Attention all women who have been diagnosed with ovarian cancer. If you or a loved one used talcum powder for routine feminine hygiene and later suffered from ovarian cancer, call right now.
Call 1-800-709-8714.
A picture is worth 1,000 words.
It's the season finale you need to see to believe.
I can say now this is not easy. My career, I've never seen anything like this. That's what scares me.
Stitch it all up with the season finale watched Tuesday at 9 only on E! I've been kidding myself. New York and I didn't have a perfect relationship. It was dismissive, abusive, and it made me feel desperate. I was now fresh out of great loves. Hey, sir!
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Louis Leroy. This is Bill Hope and Paul Watkins, and we'd like to invite you to a big name party. Feel free to bring some girlfriends. Yeah, feel very free.
I don't know why I was right, and this is gonna be fun. Exactly what we needed. 3 single gals from Motown. What's the longest you've ever gone without sex? Oh, no, you don't get that until we have dinner and a drink. Next week we'll make it 6 months. Listen, next is your dinner. Lost my concentration. I'm gonna have sex with a sailor tonight. But you almost gonna be on the one. I'm serious. I have to have sex with Mr. Trainee to go behind me. I'm a whole new Charlotte, New York. What about the great love? Maybe that was bullshit. Oh, gotcha. How are we gonna find your sailor? You'll find him.
himself in a confusing naval situation.
Look, Brady, there's your belly button. Oh, no! Help me!
20 freaked out minutes later,
I can't do this. I'm prepared for the expected, but I'm not prepared for the unexpected. I can't schedule shit like this, and the people that you hire won't help you with shit like this.
There's a cat.
Oh God, Steve, it's gross. Help me, it's gross.
Relax. I'll give you a hand.
he may not be a core shaker, but Steve was there when she was shaken to the core.
You looking for someone?
All my girlfriends. This party's like the Bermuda Triangle for women. That's a little sailor joke.
You're funny.
Oh,
You remind me of my mom.
bye-bye.
Eat this.
Bye. Baby.
Nice. Meanwhile, I still had not found Charlotte, but Charlotte had found an officer who wasn't a gentleman.
Show me your tits now.
I can't do that. I barely know you.
Okay. Then just show me one. It's an order.
The old Charlotte would have had a court-martial, but the new Charlotte had a deadline. It's murder.
Oh, jeez. Oh, Gary. I was just looking for you. This is Officer Matt Cook. I'll see you later. I can't do this. Let's just talk.
It's your call, man.
Turns out, Charlotte was caught somewhere between the old and New York. But she figured showing her boob to a relative stranger bought her another 3 months.
On the season finale of Relatively Famous, when the ranch opens up, it's finally time to take the reins. This has been the best experience of my life.
You're able to work really well together. I'm proud of us.
Relatively Famous Ranch Rules, Wednesday at 9, only on E! They've been transported back in time to find love.
We're in a fairy tale. More etiquette, chivalry, being proper. I'm loving this.
What happened to class? You really had to be with me last night.
Oh, God.
Corruption.
Prove it someday on NBC.
There's a call going out to an epic battle between the good, the bad, and the cuddly. The Masked Singer, all new season. Cheers Uncle Listeners. He knows Chipotle's chicken is responsibly raised without antibiotics. And that Carlos here grills it fresh all day long. But you don't need to know all that to know that real food just tastes better. Chipotle, for real.
Beat apartment 2A, 2B, and 2C. 2A is monitoring his money with a simple text. Like what you see here? Yes. 2B's covered with 0 overdraft fees when he overdraws his account by $50 or less. And 2C, well, she's not going to let a lost card get her stressed. Am I right? That's right. That's because these beepers all have Chase. Alerts that help check, tools that help protect. One bank that puts you in control. Chase, make more of less doers. It's impossible to take hold of the world spotlight overnight. Create your own uniform. Be a cover model, a powerful athlete, or compete as a trans woman. Impossible? No. I'm possible.
This is a payday bar with tons of peanuts and caramel to get the job done. So you can think of it as a tool to hammer your hunger, cut your appetite in half, and demolish your urge for peanuts. Payday. Get to it. Also try chocolatey payday. Ready?
Ready. Want to get away? Now you can with low fares starting at $50
$59 one way, 2 free bags, and no change or cancel fees for all.
When you shop at Target, you leave with what you value most, like healthy foods and brands that lift our communities. At Target, the things that matter are always within reach. What we value most shouldn't cost more.
Harry! There you are! Well, believe it or not, she's involved in a little peep show upstairs. I'm really starting to have a newfound respect for that girl. What is it about today? I've seen Miranda's boobs, I've seen Charlotte's boobs. Why don't you show me yours and get it over with? It's kidding.
I wasn't thought it would be a sailor.
Yeah, tail looking one. Look, I'm going, yeah, I was right. This ship has sailed, and tragically, I'm still on it. Good night. Hey, keep an eye on Boolum up there.
Hey there, you came.
Yes, Kane, I saw. I need it.
Oh, come on now. I've come all the way from Louisiana to dance with the New York City girl. I'm a good dancer.
Turn up the rain, sky. You see, I can make it rain when I want to. You feel the castle of a single ray of sand. You see, I can make the ship sail on down there to again. I have to have follow the power and I next to you, man. Next to you. I'm a trail next to you. Don't know what to do.
Even though she was floating in a sea of digits, Samantha could only think about Richard.
If you were drinking my face and paper my neighborhood, would I still be calling if I didn't really love you? I love you, gorgeous. Give me another chance. If you were drinking my face and paper my neighborhood, would I still be calling if I didn't really love you?
Oh, she made me weird.
Say, Lewis, from Louisiana. How many great loves do you think you get in a lifetime?
Great loves.
That is the question on deck.
Maybe one, if you're lucky.
Oh, I'm glad I stayed. After the way the city kicked my ass today, I needed that dance.
I have to say, this is my first trip to New York. Not for me. I mean, the garbage, the noise, I don't know how you put up with it.
Thanks. Good night.
Wait. Going home all alone? It's rough out there.
It isn't so bad. If Lewis was right, and you only get one great love, New York may just be mine. And I can't have nobody talking shit about my boyfriend. A short while later, I had a thought. Maybe the past is like an anchor holding us back. Maybe you have to let go of who you were to become who you will be.
worst thing about not being in a relationship is when your job is to write about being in a relationship. Remember that guy who wore sandals, Randall the sandal guy, who went on a couple of dates?
Like 6 years ago?
Yeah. Is that anything?
His name was Randall?
No, I'm scraping the bottom of the barrel here, ladies. Last week I wrote about my search for the perfect French fry.
Oh, I saw that.
It was cute. Oh, really? French fries. You didn't read it, did you?
I don't always have time for Richard Carl.
Okay then. Wow. Even my friends find me irrelevant.
Hey, I read it every week.
You have a little man hanging from your breast. What else are you going to do?
Eat.
A minute dating desert. They're going to have to change the name of my column to just in the city. Or they'll just cancel it. You're on the side of a bus, for God's sake. And why did my editor call? He never calls. I am not getting laid. Therefore, I'm getting laid off.
You're not getting laid off.
Because I don't know if you read the rest of the paper, but these are troubled times. People with real jobs are getting laid off. This is not a good economy in which to be whipped cream. Last night, I actually started writing about my sock drawer. Men as socks.
Socks in the city.
I think you and I need to go find some men. There are no men. That's the problem.
There are men.
You just have to know where to look for them. When are you free?
No, I'm not trolling for men just to have something to write about. You people go have sex, report back.
I can only help if you want to write about baby proof.
I'll tell you how to baby proof. Use a condom. What can I get you?
I'd like the veggie scramble and meat toast. I'll have an order of fries. Maybe I'll make it a two-parter.
I'd like the Denver omelet and hash browns.
I'll have the fruit plate, and I'm back to Richard.
Richard, whose death we've been plotting? Wow, maybe there are no men.
I finally agreed to listen to what he had to say, and
I've never known anyone like you, Samantha. I was in over my head, and I got scared.
He got scared. I hide under the covers, not between somebody's legs.
perhaps you had to be there.
Perhaps you're going to have to be there around the clock to make sure he doesn't get scared again.
You know, being scared is not an easy thing for a man to admit.
So what, they get a medal for correctly identifying a feeling? We do that all day long. I feel pissed off.
Ta-da!
The error do not necessitate.
I'm not an idiot. I understand as a woman of the world that Richard is a very charismatic and successful man. And an interesting might cross his path now and then. And he might fall into it. And if he does, it's just sex. I know he loves me. I believe he's sorry. And I believe he'll try his best.
Well, then that's your choice, and we should all respect it. Now, how about this for a column? Desperate women who will believe anything. The next day, two parents covered outlets to prevent their baby from getting shocked.
I was thinking, maybe we want to get Brittany baptized.
For grown-ups, there is no such safeguard.
Neither of us even goes to church.
Yeah, I know that, but it's tradition, you know. I was baptized, my father's father, everybody in my family gets baptized, you know. It would really mean a lot to my mom.
Your mom? You never even had a mother when we were going out. This is the first I've ever heard of your mother, and clearly you were just trotting her out to make a case for religion.
It's not about religion, it's not about God, it's just something you do in case. So maybe don't end up in the book.
You don't even know what that means.
I do so.
So what is it?
It's a place where babies fly around without bodies, just wings under the neck.
Yeah, that sounds like something we should worry about.
Right, he's maybe quality dead. We've got his baby food every inch in his apartment. But you won't let someone sprinkle a little water on his head so he doesn't go to hell?
Miranda didn't believe in hell, except the hell she was in right now.
This is why I was worried about having you involved. Why should I go through some stupid ceremony just to make your mom happy?
It's nice. Everybody sees the baby, you have cake, some people give you money. What's wrong with look great at the party?
I don't believe in it.
If you don't believe, it's just more on the kid's head.
Downtown, Samantha's faith was faltering.
My friends don't believe you.
Am I good your friends?
Your track record, I wouldn't put it past you.
What exactly seems to be their problem?
And Miranda thinks it's bullshit. What's to stop you from getting scared every time a hot woman walks by? She wanted to know.
I don't give a shit what your friends think. I love you. And I've got something for you.
Unless Miranda would approve.
Now it was Samantha's turn to be scared.
Don't worry, it's not for that finger, it's for this one. So when you flip me off on something shiny, don't worry.
There it was. A canary diamond I'll try not to cheat and eat when I'm scared ring. Samantha wasn't sure if she was in heaven or limbo. Meanwhile, I was clearly in hell. That afternoon, Charlotte and I went trolling for men. Hey, he's kind of cute. We were playing 1-100, which is like a road trip game for urban singles. You watch the men come in your direction, and you see how many out of 100 you sleep with.
Okay, yes. You should come with me next week to Dr. Cheryl Grayson's seminar. I've been before, and it's really inspiring. And there's time for questions and answers. Plus, his new haircut on her is very cute. Why would I go to that? Because you're becoming cynical? That's why I wouldn't go. It's kind of a catch-22, isn't it? You might get a column out of it. Sign me up. Yay! I think you'll really enjoy it. Her philosophy of written affirmations has helped me let go of negative thoughts. Oh, no. Oh, not this guy. He's all-day neat. What a big head. So you still have some negative thoughts? Got it. Come here. Don't go.
Aren't you Carrie Bradshaw from the New York Star?
Yay! Hey! You two know each other? Yeah, this is my editor. This is Dave Manning. Oh, hi, I'm Charlotte.
Hi. I'm glad I ran into you since apparently you don't return your calls anymore.
Yeah, I know, but I am just now researching my next column, and I think it's going to be super fun and sexy. See, we sit here and we pick how many men out of 100 we would want to sleep with.
Carrie, no one's asking every guy in town. I'm only a weekly paper.
We don't actually sleep.
The reason I've been trying to get in touch with you is the editor of Clearwater Press called. They're interested in turning your columns into a book. Oh.
The season finale of Relatively Famous. When the ranch opens up, it's finally time to take the reins.
This has been the best experience of my life.
You're able to work really well together. I'm proud of us.
Relatively Famous Ranch Rules, Wednesday at 9, only on E! This is the biggest televised music event you've ever seen. The first state versus state song competition, and look who's hosting. California's going to crush it.
No, it's not Texas. I see you.
American Song Contest, March 21st on NBC. Now it's a great time to play Solitaire Grand Harvest and enjoy a new world of solitaire. Discover fun and challenging levels with so many exciting features that I don't even have time to tell you about. So download Solitaire Grand Harvest for free and see for yourself.
It's our biggest sale of the year. Shop all your favorite classics, like our super comfy waffle collection and our best-selling cold weather leggings at the best prices ever. From extra warm cool fleece jackets and our famous go-to sweats, we have what you need to stay warm all winter long. Go to Fabletics.com and get 70% off every single thing. Bissell Crossway X7 Cordless Pet Pro multi-surface cleaner vacuums and washes at the same time. No surprise, it's our best crossway for homes with pets. Whatever stage of pet parenthood you're in, Bissell helps you live in the moment, not the mess.
How about sushi?
I said sushi for lunch yesterday. Indian?
Maybe.
A Thai restaurant we went to a couple weeks ago?
How about tacos?
Tacos.
Automatic emergency braking, one of 6 advanced safety features standard on every 2022 Chevy Equinox. Find new technology, find new roads. Chevrolet.
1, 2,
Are you ready to get lively? Join the millions and get the No Bra Bra for the shoes that are as stylish as they are comfortable. Meet Birdies, designer flats that feel like slippers and offer the support of sneakers. Thanks to our exclusive 7-layer comfort technology, designed to take you everywhere.
I'm having a cosmopolitan with the woman who wrote about cosmopolitans. Now, if only I can find a man.
Trouble finding a man. Have you ever considered writing about that? Oh, that's a great idea. Tell me your pen.
The next night, I met with publishing powerhouses Lily Martin and Courtney Masterson.
Seriously, Carrie, this is such a thrill. All of us at Clear Road Press read your column religiously. Oh, God, I don't even do that. This book will be huge.
Huge.
And that's
Why? Because there's so many single women desperate for something like this.
and you're looking at 2 of them. One,
And the good news is you already have an incredible inventory of columns to choose from.
and some we don't have to include, like that last one on French fries. That didn't make the fridge, did it? Basically, we want to fast track it and get on the shelves by Christmas/the Jewish harvest.
And you can pick and choose the columns, about 25 or 30. Then you just have to write an introduction and a dedication to clarify the tone of the book.
So you mean? What do you mean?
You know, what's the message?
Just here are my favorite columns. Yes, but also,
Is it hopeful?
is Carrie Bradshaw an optimist or a pessimist?
Yeah, what's your point of view? You know, after all the breakups and the disappointments and the train wrecks, you still believe he's out there, right?
Or should we just shoot ourselves down?
No.
Yes.
Hopeful. To be honest, I wasn't sure what I believed, but my cynical side suspected optimism would sell more books. That night, I started to think about belief. Maybe it's not even advisable to be an optimist after the age of 30. Maybe pessimism is something we have to start applying daily, like moisturizer. Otherwise, how do you bounce back when reality batters your belief system and love does not, as promised, conquer all? Is hope a drug we need to go off of, or is it keeping us alive? What's the harm in believing?
Your affirmations daily. You want to let love into your life. Open yourself. Relive the possibility of love. What is not love? It's fear. It's time to let go of your fears and embrace your dreams.
Miranda still wasn't a believer, but her faith was renewed when she found a church that seemed to suit her and a suit that seemed to fit her.
I know. You should turn 45. Yeah, it's my fault. I'm sorry. He's not with her. I know. I told you that she probably leaving with the baby. Actually, this is my mom.
Hi, Mrs. Brady. So nice to meet you.
No, Mary, please. Oh, you're so fancy. I wanted to wear my nice dress, but the dry cleaners doesn't open until 10. I was hoping that you'd bring little Brady. So I'll see you at the ceremony. I'm just grateful to be included, especially since I know you aren't Catholic and you wouldn't want to have a christening. But the idea of this little baby burning in hell. All right. Listen, maybe doesn't even know you aren't getting married. Well, I'm an Christmas. Oh, now you're religious.
Hello.
Oh,
Are you the hottest party?
yes, we spoke on the phone.
I'm Father Andrew. Come on inside.
Oh, hello, Father. I'm Mary Brady. I go to St. Agnes in Queens. You're not getting married.
Is she drunk? Ah, just a couple of drinks.
This is not what I had in mind when you asked if I wanted to go dress shopping.
Believe me, I'm less thrilled than you. He has to get baptized and wear a dress.
Baby's first drag show. It's a very odd tradition.
Oh, don't even get me started. It's all about cleansing this little baby of his sins when clearly babies come into this world with a clean slate and we're the ones that come up. Listen, how would you feel about being Brady's godmother?
Really? What would I need to do?
Officially, you provide the baby with spiritual guidance. Unofficially, you stand up there with me so I have somebody to roll my eyes at. What do you say?
I don't know. Spiritual guidance.
And there's cake from some bakery in Queens.
The really sugary kind with the thick white ice.
Yeah, maybe even a buttercream cross on top.
Now you're talking. Spirituality and cake.
Getting the incredible iPhone 13 without T-Mobile makes as much sense as playing hide and seek in the desert.
Really, guys?
T-Mobile has more 5G bars in more places. And now, when you switch, you can get iPhone 13 on us and T-Mobile.
Hi, baby. Huggies here. That weird thing you're tasting, it's called skin. It's super sensitive. But with your mom here, we'll help keep it clean and healthy. Huggies, we got you, baby. Still not edible.
D1Dad93 misses his 40 days. A lot. BGT Esquire needs to try out these brand new leggings. Sean before dawn trains at 6 because breakfast is an 0700 chef. And need kid gloves. Cake. Every journey starts with a reason.
There are thousands of you here today. Let's make the most of it.
Love every journey. Peloton. Over 100 million Americans have a low credit score. Self is a new way to build credit that doesn't require a credit score. Plus, Self helps you save money every month and reports your payments to all 3 credit bureaus. Download the app today.
Hey, it's me again. Listen to this. Medicare Part C plans with extra benefits like getting money added back to your Social Security check every month may now be available to you in your zip code. Make sure you're not missing out. It's simple. 1, hold the number on your screen. 2, they'll look up your zip code and see if you're eligible. 3, they'll check for plans with extra benefits like prescriptions, dental coverage, and the benefit that adds money back to your Social Security check every single month. Call now.
I called to get everything I deserve. I called to check my zip code for a plan with the benefit that has money back to my Social Security check.
I called to check my zip code.
Check your zip code. It could be dynamite. Call now.
Call 1-800-413-5590. That's 1-800-413-5590 now.
A picture is worth 8,000 words.
It's the season finale you need to see to believe.
Easy enough, snort easy. In my career, I've never seen anything like so much with the scares me.
Stitch it all up with the season finale launched Tuesday at 9 only on E!
That night, Charlotte dragged me to the Fountain of Belief. It was mostly women. Apparently women are the main market for help.
Welcome. Would you like to take an affirmation?
Saying no would probably get us up on the wrong foot if being an affirmation.
Thanks. Enjoy. I believe in the good in people. That's nice. What is your sense? I believe this is hooey. You're gonna make fun of everything. No, I'm not that quick. What did you do today? Oh, the usual. Helped pick a christening gown for my friend's illegitimate baby.
Oh, I'm so happy she decided to do a baptism.
She asked me to be the godmother.
What?
It's not a big deal. It is a big deal. It's a huge responsibility. I know people whose friendships have ended because someone was a disappointing godparent. Why are you so... Did you want to be the godmother? No. I just think it wouldn't kill you to acknowledge that some things are sacred. I do acknowledge we're not talking. We're not? No. I believe this is going to be a very long evening. I believe we're the only people here. I believe in the good in Charlotte, who dragged me here against my will when I wanted to stay home and just be native. Which is the gown look. Meanwhile, an hour and 20 affirmations later,
Love will raise you up. Fear will pull you under. Only love's real.
Say what up. Yes, I just wanted to thank you, Cheryl, because the affirmations have really worked for me. I prayed for love, I believed in love, and last week I fell in love. And he's perfect and kind and giving, and I now know that I deserve that. So thank you.
Thank yourself. You did. Isn't that inspiring? Anyone else? Yes, did you want to say something?
Oh no, I don't. Yes. Hi, I was wondering. Hi. I'm just wondering how long that woman was doing her affirmations because I'm doing mine every day and I want to believe, but nothing is happening and I just don't think it's working. I just don't think it will work for me.
I hear fear. I hear doubt. You have to believe love to receive love. Keep repeating your affirmations and eventually your heart will catch up with your head.
That's the thing though. I did find love. I believed that there was someone out there for me. And I met him, finally. And we had a beautiful wedding. And then everything just fell apart. And I'm worried. I'm afraid that he took away my ability to believe. And I hate him for that because I always believed before. And now I just feel lost. And I'm trying to put myself out there, but I feel hopeless.
Perhaps you're not really putting yourself out there.
No, she's out there.
I mean emotionally and physically. Maybe you're not looking for love in a real way. Maybe you're not really out there.
Believe me, she's out there.
Modern dating, it's not working. And I'm ready to fall in love. You're romantic, sexy. We did break the rules a little bit, but it was worth it. You rocked my world.
The Culture premieres Sunday on NBC.
Getting the incredible iPhone 13 without T-Mobile makes as much sense as playing hide and seek in the desert.
Really, guys?
T-Mobile has more 5G bars in more places. And now, when you switch, you can get iPhone 13 on us at T-Mobile.
Sleek, curly, we all want to fight frizz. Garnier Fructis Sleek and Shine, Argan Oil Plus Care Assistant. Up to 72 hours frizz control, 97% humidity protection. Fructis Sleek and Shine, #1 in anti-frizz. By Garnier, naturally.
So people that the mutual customize car insurance, so you want to pay for what you need. You gotta do it fast.
Woo! New personal record, Limo!
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty.
It can be easy to steal your identity. Now, it can be just as easy to help protect yourself. LifeLock helps detect identity threats. If there's a problem, we work to fix it. Go to lifelock.com.
Hi, baby. Buggy's here. That weird thing you're tasting is called scale. It's super sensitive. But with your mom here, we'll help keep it clean and healthy. Huggies, we got you, baby. Still not edible.
Now watch this dream for your curls. New Elvi Dream Length Curls Micellar Shampoo with hyaluronic acid. A sulfate-free formula for deep clean without stripping. It's not a dream anymore. New Elvi Dream Length Curls from L'Oreal Paris. We're worth it.
Udemy. No matter how you say it, it's a leading marketplace for learning and teaching online.
Around the world, we're helping people achieve their goals.
I learned Python, became a software engineer.
Udemy can help you start a new career.
Or just learn something new.
Whatever you want to learn, discover the perfect course for your goal. Udemy. What have you always wanted to learn?
Sunday afternoon, we all gathered for baptism in the little church that would.
Hey, you. The flower thing. Steve tells me that you're the godmother.
Oh, I'm the godfather.
Steve's second cousin, Patrick. Make a good story, huh? Little Brady brought us together.
Yeah. Someone who isn't related to Steve. No offense, Patrick.
No taken.
Hey.
I'll check you later, Gator.
That's a nice class.
Well, anyone Brady can show me out. By the way, I think your baby's godfather baptized himself in some bad cologne.
Brady's grandmother invited the folks from Long Wires.
Well, you got your hands full of so I have to tell you something.
I'm too fat to be wearing this, aren't I?
No, you look beautiful. No, it's me. Are you sure that I am godmother material? Should we maybe pick someone a bit more maternal?
No, I like that you're not.
Here's the thing. This is such an awesome responsibility. I don't know my own view of the future. I think I'm possibly one bad day away from bitter. Don't you think that I'm getting a little cynical?
Not compared to me.
Carrie, you're my best friend. Okay, well, just so you know, Charlotte's dying for the job, and I think she'd probably be better at it.
I don't know if I believe in any of this, but I believe in you. I want you to be my baby's godmother.
Well, I could scream for the hat.
Who presents this child to receive the sacrament of baptism?
Thank you.
In the Lord's name we pray. In baptism, we use your gift of water, which you have made a rich symbol of the grace you give us in this sacrament. Through it, you led the children of Israel out of their bondage. Through it, we are reborn.
There is no enough holy water in the world to cleanse you.
Brady, I baptize you in the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen.
I couldn't help but hope the water would wash away some of my original cynicism.
Isn't this the most beautiful goddamn Catholic you've ever seen? I'm sorry, Father, but he's a cute kid. Honey, congratulations. Oh, I didn't do anything well. So you got me some insurance.
Oh, thank you.
Just for the record, I did get scared.
Okay, whatever. Thanks for coming.
You're such a player.
I don't know. Maybe things will work out between them. That night, I dedicated my baby, my book, to hopeful single women everywhere, and one in particular, my good friend Charlotte, the eternal optimist who always believes in love. When venturing out on your first blind date in a decade, it's crucial to have the right attitude. Hope for the best.
Sorry.
Prepare for the worst. And who knows, you just might be pleasantly surprised. Or not. I got stood up. Yes, I deigned to go on a blind date against all my better judgment. I was willing to lower myself into the gutter.
God, I missed you.
And then he doesn't show. Are you sure? Well, either he didn't show, or he took one look at me and ran for the hills. Which is worse? I can't decide. I'm sure there's a perfectly good explanation we're going to get to the bottom. But we're at the bottom. A complete stranger hurt my feelings. I'd say that's scraping well. You shouldn't be going on blind dates. It's beneath you. Now, that's not true. I know a lot of great couples that are on blind dates. Eric and Marcy. Stop. Even if he had shown up, most first dates are like job interviews with cocktails. No, I think I'm done.
That's what I said yesterday about eating bread, and I just ordered pancakes.
Why should I risk having a god-awful evening when I am guaranteed to have fun with you guys?
No, honey, you're cute, but I'm never gonna.
Look, I'm really sorry this happened to you on your first date back out there. But you have to keep trying. No, I'm like Puxatawny Phil. I came out, I saw my shadow, I'm going back in. I'll see you guys next week. Well, you have to take some risks so that you don't wind up an old maid. Oh, that's right. Must not wind up old maid. Must not wind up old maid. Does anybody have a clue?
Why don't we get stuck with old maid and spinster and then get to be bachelors and playboys?
So no matter how shriveled they are.
Okay. The end. New topic. Charlotte's 36th birthday Saturday night. I say we spinsters take back Manhattan. Well, I thought about it, and I've decided I'm sticking at 35.
Because it was such a good year.
Because I'm just not where I thought I'd be at 36. I don't feel 36, and I don't love 36, right? And men are much more interested in meeting 35-year-olds. So I'm sticking.
We all turned 36 like big girls. Now it's your turn.
Oh, let her stay. Lying about her age is the smartest thing she's done in years.
Okay then, where are we celebrating Charlotte's 35th birthday sequel?
Sorry, today's the baby nurse's last day. From now on, you're going to have to book me a year in advance.
Wow, you're like no good.
I can't go either, but you're saying me to Atlantic City for the weekend.
Oh, what did you do wrong?
Oh, he loves to gamble, and there's some kind of heavyweight prize fight thing he wants to see. We aren't going to chance.
Well, no celebration is fine with me. Are you telling me the four of us can't get together to celebrate Charlotte's 34th birthday? This is bullshit. 2 nights later with no friends available, no dates, not even any good bad TV to watch. Bullshit. Okay, this is my third and final phone call. Miranda thinks she can get Steve to watch the baby. Charlotte agreed to come out as long as we don't mention her birthday or the number 36. I'm still a little fuzzy on the rules. Anyway, can't you get out of Atlantic City?
Oh, I don't know. I'll have to ask Richard.
Please do, because I am looking at the last picture taken of 4 of us, and it is moldy. Miranda is wearing a blouse with shoulder pads.
Carrie's so bent on getting the 4 of us together Saturday night. Would you be terribly disappointed if I didn't come?
Why don't you come along? Why don't you come so it's plenty for the chat?
That Friday, I picked up my fellow jet setter on the way to the airport. Under the boardwalk, we'll be having some of what?
I can't go. I'm just not ready to be separated from the baby.
What? I'm kidding. Steve took him 2 hours ago. I'm pretty excited. I'm a 36-year-old woman.
Come on in. Makes me 2 seconds to change.
Oh, man. Oh, what happened? I tell
Wanna see something beautiful? Come, I show you. Look at you ever see such a beautiful face? Look here. So smiling.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
And here, up above, with a little puppy.
Oh. Okay. As I live and breathe Miss Hobbs, I never thought I'd see the day.
That's not me, that's her. I didn't even take most of those. Okay, this is the only sweater I have that covers my ass. Do you think I can get away with this and stretchy pants all weekend?
Are you kidding? Atlantic City's the capital of stretchy pants. They're mandatory down there.
Hi, how you doing?
Steve, what's wrong? What are you doing back here?
Oh, I kind of forgot the white piece. It turns out, actually, I'm feeling this.
Excuse me?
I'm afraid that I'm breaking or something. Look, I accidentally scratched this with anything now.
It's nothing. You've taken care of them before. It's been fine.
But 2 hours. Yeah, 2 hours. I'm right. 2 hours. And I accidentally killed him.
No, we're not afraid we're going to kill the baby. That's a given. But we made an agreement this week. Monday to Friday, I try not to kill him. Saturday and Sunday, you try not to kill him. Huh?
I'm sorry.
three of us for the whole flight? Come here, make yourself comfortable. Oh, Samantha, you shouldn't have. What is it?
I'm sorry, that was actually meant for Samantha. So,
For me?
Bloody boy.
Did I tell you I'm taking up knitting? I find it really calms my nerves.
Practical and stimulating. Now that I think of this.
Knitting is the new yoga, according to New York Magazine. I'm making these for little Brady. My father gave me the most beautiful pearl necklace for my sweet 16.
Actually, we're talking about the other kind of pearl necklace.
You know, when a guy decorates your neck. You're sure that Carrie said they were coming down tonight?
Knit 1, Quill 2 will never sound the same to Charlotte again.
You know, I need to go somewhere for 2 days that I've been looking forward to. It's like, no, it's not what I'm talking about.
Nice to him.
Magda here has offered to help Steve with the baby over the weekend.
No, that's not her job.
Miranda, I'm begging you, throw some money at the problem and let's hit the room.
on the season finale of Relatively Famous, when the ranch opens up, it's finally time to take the reins. This has been the best experience of my life.
You're able to work really well together. I'm proud of us.
Relatively Famous Ranch Rules, Wednesday at 9, only on E! I'm old. Seems like I can't remember nothing no more. We developed a treatment. He'll remember everything that he has ever known.
It's a whole lifetime just spinning around in there.
I can see it all so clear now. I got to finish this.
What are leak-proof underwear? These are leak-proof underwear. Machine washable undies that look and feel just like normal, and that absorb up to 12 teaspoons of liquid. Get the protection you'll love. Try leak-proof underwear for 30 days, risk-free at Knix.com.
What if we told you about shoes that are as stylish as they are comfortable, that you can wear all day, every day? Meet Birdies, designer flats that feel like slippers and offer the support of sneakers. Thanks to our exclusive 7-layered comfort technology.
I discovered self by searching up the word self-care. Watching my credit score and wanting to build that up was a part of my self-care. Joining Self not only gave me the tools to build my credit, but it also gave me hope.
It's our biggest sale of the year. Shop all your favorite classics, like our super comfy waffle collection and our best-selling cold weather leggings at the best prices ever. From extra warm cold fleece jackets and our famous go-to sweats, we have what you need to stay warm all winter long. Go to Fabletics.com to get 70% off every single thing.
Now watch this dream for your curls.
New Elvi Dream Length Curls Micellar Shampoo with hyaluronic acid, a sulfate-free formula for deep clean without stripping.
It's not a dream anymore.
New Elvi Dream Length Curls from L'Oreal Paris.
We're worth it. Have you gone wireless yet? Time to set the girls free with Lively.
Imagine, no bulky wires, just ultimate style and total support. Join the millions and get the no bra bras from Lively. All style, all comfort at wearlively.com.
Get tools, home goods, desserts, and a proper farewell, all from your neighborhood, DoorDash.
Here it is, ladies, Atlantic City. Breathe deep and take it all in. Oh, God, I miss this. Oh, yeah. I've never been here before. I'm referring to the cigarette smoke. Oh,
this is nothing. You should have been on the bus with us.
I wish I had been.
Oh, please, a little harmless over the bra action, and Miss Chris here is ready for a parachute.
Have you ever heard of a pearl necklace?
I'm hitting the slots.
Oh, I told Richard I'd stop by his back right here.
No, not so fast. We'll take care of all that later, but right now, I'm taking the ladies to dinner. That's right, it's on me. Steak, you got lobster coming right up. Nothing is too fancy for my Atlantic City lady. We have got to get a picture here. This place is fantastic.
Is that you who visit for Jackie?
Would it be bad to order more salad for you?
No, these are hard out on vacation. Oh, I almost forgot about Charlotte's present. Oh, it's tomorrow. I said I did.
Relax. I wanted to give shop for $3.99.
Well, if you ladies will excuse me, number 5, Joan, I'm ready to take my money.
Oh, well, you out.
Thank you.
That reminds me, I have to pump soon.
Yeah, who picked this restaurant?
Leave it this big here. It's part of the regional charm. All right, I propose a toast. To the 4 of us. May we all win.
I think I will join Richard after all. Nice. When are we going to go down low?
Let's go find Samantha. We're running. Well, that's why we should leave now. I've been here half an hour and North office buys drinks. Get free.
They wanted me. Well, I'm nice to look.
Oh, no, I don't know how to play the game. Let her do it.
No, get the hot one. Yeah, I want you. My lucky blonde. Blow.
I lost.
You just won me 12 grand, Blondie.
Oh my God. Oh, I can't accept this.
It's yours, Blondie. End the game. Have some fun.
What are you going to do with that? You're going to get what? The hard ones to hear that. It could be a lot more. I can coach you. Lucky blonde. So sexist. It's time to look at what you had to lose. $1,000, and that would not make me happy. What would make all of us happy, I believe, is to go see CC Top in the magic carpet room.
I think I'm gonna pass. I got pay-per-view and a frozen milky way waiting for me in my room.
What? Oh, I really thought you were bouncing off the walls.
This is what I'm like nowadays. I stop for a minute, I have to lie down. Good night.
What? You can't go to sleep? In 5 minutes, Charlotte turns 35 again. Good night. Charlotte went to sleep that night with $1,000 chip on her shoulder. People go to casinos for the same reason they go on blind dates, hoping to hit the jackpot. But mostly, you just wind up broke or alone in a bar. If we know the house always wins, why gamble? The next morning, Richard and Samantha awoke in the comfort of the Kubla Khan suite.
How long do you think you'll be off with the girls?
Oh, all day, probably. What are your plans?
Beside you.
Oh, I'm sorry to interrupt, Richard.
It's no problem, Terry.
Apparently, there were no old maids at the Taj Mahal.
Terry, was it? That would be easy to remember. Terry with her Terry Towns.
Samantha had the distinct feeling she was being Kubla Khan.
Thank you.
Samantha, I'm actually jealous of casino cleaning lady.
No, I just find it impressive that you seem to know the name and cut size of every woman who works here.
I know the male employees' names as well. Doesn't mean I'm asleep. Aren't you keeping the girls waiting?
Hi, I'm Samantha. Can I give you some towels? And shopping for you, Color.
Aha! Looks like you're in the dancing to the beat of my own drum stage, baby. We're Huggies. We got just what you need. And we'll keep you coming through all of your moves. That's it, kid. Dance like nobody's watching. Huggies. We got you, baby. Oh, good kid. That's intense. Let's go for this all.
It's not a big lift. Just go with the flow. I couldn't even do one of these. Now look at me.
3, 2, 1, let's go. To the top.
I'm gonna sleep on tonight.
Dramatic ones. I wasn't joking. I got the new Galaxy S22 Ultra and Verizon 5G Ultra wideband. It's got amazing video on a crazy fast network. I can film whatever I want. There's a crime. The crime happened here. What do you think?
Oh, yeah. Night video on this thing's wild.
Don't you die already! Just sent you my reel.
New and current Verizon customers get up to $1,000 off. 5G ultra wideband now in many more cities.
So far, I've raised my credit score 39 points.
127 points.
Over 100 points using Cell.
I would recommend Self to everyone.
It feels really good. You should try it.
This is your first time directing a show, so I'm only refer to my son by his character name on set.
You got 2 cakes.
Okay.
No phones for 1 week.
Okay, Boomer.
For the last time, I am not a boomer. I am Generation X. We are the coolest generation. You guys are wondering, who is this lady?
Is this you?
Oh, no.
No,
Don't Google me. FX is Better Things. Premieres tonight at 10 on FX. Stream on
Would you like to have my seat? A message from the Foundation for a Better Life.
Hey bitches, look who's getting married. We are +1 for the hottest wedding
If anyone deserves your prayers, it's
ever. Kiss the bride. Paris in Love, Tuesday at 11 on E!
A small minority of people's views can dominate the direction of our country. And if people would just speak up, share their voice, lend their voice, a lot of things could change.
Meanwhile, Charlotte's encore 35th birthday was off to a running start. There she was, an old maid. And it wasn't funny. 3 hours later, I was still waiting for our foursome to come together.
Yeah, she's quite the spinster. Hi, sorry, I'm late. I've been Richard for the past 3 hours. I think he's up. No.
He's still breathing? It was defensive.
I had no choice. There are cheap-looking whores flying at him from every direction here.
There she was, Miss Atlantic Slutty.
Charlotte? Are you in there?
No, but I think Mark is. I didn't like any of the clothes that I packed, so I just picked something up at one of the casino shops. Those are for women who have lost all their money and have to turn tricks.
Just got gamble?
Yeah, okay, look it out.
The house always wins. These guys are smothered in breasts. I don't know what I was thinking, bringing a cheating man to Atlantic Titty.
Hey, what you doing down there, huh?
It's good for foreplay. Not so good for post-play.
Whoa, you bet it all?
You gotta play big if you wanna win big.
That was like it.
Well, we just lost big. It's all part of the fun.
You're gonna meet your chick.
Hey, you're sitting on $1,000. Don't make me hit the ATM again. Haven't we lost enough?
Are you playing this hand or what? Ladies, if you're not going to play, you're going to have to give up your seats.
Okay, that's a place we're leaving, but would you mind taking her picture first? I mean, let's just
I'm not allowed to do that, man. Jesus Christ, it's not Disneyland. Hey, Red, move your fat ass.
What did you just say to her? Who do you think you are?
You get in the game or get out.
Guys, let's go. It's okay.
No, it is most certainly not okay.
Listen, you big jerk. Your ass isn't normally this big. Yes. Thank you. I almost forgot. My ass is fat because I just had a baby, you asshole.
What's your excuse?
Yeah, you having triplets? The Lennox Lewis match sold out that night, but our heavyweight fight caused a bigger stir.
Guys, I think I'm gonna go upstairs.
Oh, come on, they're just idiots. Don't go.
I'm tired. I'm sorry, Charlotte.
Hey, please, come on, you get out of my chair. Hello? Really? So you think I should go talk to her?
No, I think she'll be all right.
Sure.
I'll go with one of the girls. Ciao. He had a sudden conference call and he can't go to the fight. Go with the girls. Right. So we can stay in the room and get service by room service. We'll see about that.
Under other circumstances, running stairs in a fourth room would have been Samantha's idea of a good time. But by the 8th floor, somewhere
which means pissed off and getting off. She had to take it off.
Yes, thank you. Well,
No one's here. No one's here.
what's going on?
I can't do this anymore. That's what's going on. I just ran up 11 flights of stairs because I was sure that you were up here. Someone else.
As you can see, I'm not.
Right now you're not. But you were. And you will again. And I can't spend my life running up and down stairs wondering when. I really can handle this, but I can't. I'm too old. I'm 37 after all.
I told you I'd do my best to never hurt you again, and I meant it.
Right. Your best.
Samantha, I love you.
I love you too, Richard. But I love me more.
And there, high above the casino, Samantha pulled her highest bet, her heart, off the table.
You've been transported back in time to find love.
We're in a fairy tale. More etiquette, chivalry, being proper. I'm loving this.
What happened to class?
You didn't have to deal with it last night.
Oh, God.
Cool shit. Premiere Sunday on NBC. Metro by T-Mobile. You can upgrade to 5G and get more. More choices with the largest selection of free 5G phones from brands like Samsung. More 5G coverage on the T-Mobile network. And more savings from the most affordable unlimited plan with 5G included. So whether you're heating up your grill game or upgrading your movie set, now is the time to upgrade to 5G and get more. Only at Metro.
How about sushi?
I said sushi for lunch yesterday. Indian?
Maybe.
A Thai restaurant we went to a couple weeks ago?
How about tacos?
Tacos.
Automatic emergency braking, one of 6 advanced safety features standard on every 2022 Chevy Equinox. Find new technology. Find new roads. Chevrolet.
No one can deliver your mom's homemade shortbread. That's why Instacart helps deliver the ingredients. You add to love. Visit instacart.com or download the app to get free delivery on your first order.
I've always been prone to hair thinning.
I was under a lot of stress. I was getting older.
I started taking Nutrafol.
Nutrafol is the #1 dermatologist recommended hair growth supplement.
I am back to me.
Start your hair growth journey at Nutrafol.com.
Tell people that the Mutual customizes car insurance, so only pay for what you need. You gotta do it fast.
Woo! 94 miles per hour. New personal record, Limo.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty. With so many nourishing shades, a color change is easy. Nutrice has 77. From our darkest blacks to our lightest blondes. It nourishes violet colors, plus avocado, olive, and shea. Change a little or a lot. Nutrice, nourished hair, better color. By Garnier, naturally. Okay, what actually we should say the boardwalk before we get to it. Okay.
Hey, let me buy you a drink.
Oh, no, we're fine.
So, you have a good time?
Yes, actually, today's my birthday. Oh, now it's your birthday.
Well, happy birthday.
Oh, yeah.
So, your name's
Can you just, one second. Please, can I please have a word with you? Alone? Sure. Be right back. It's Charlotte. That's cute. Yeah, I didn't think it happened to have a double date with 2 guys we'll never see again. You don't know that. You didn't even talk to them. I don't want to talk to them. I would rather have a real conversation with you. Can't we just have one drink? That'd be fun. You're gone. Oh. Huh. Oh, problem solved.
weeks later, we were out of the dark and into the light.
Isn't this amazing? It's like a postcard from the 20s. Didn't we have one drink? What's the harm in having one drink? I can't believe you're so upset about that. What role did you think those guys were going to play in our lives? Who knows? We might have hit it off. Oh, come on. Let's look at the odds. Realistically, how many guys do we ever hit it off with? Very few. And even if we do, most relationships don't last. And even if they did, men die first. So right back when we started, I say we skip all the drama and just enjoy each other's company. Now. But I don't want to skip all the drama. That's life. That's everything. That's relationships and anniversaries and kids. And I want all that in addition to my friends. Well, that sounds wonderful, but don't bank on it happening. You must be getting cold. I'll meet you back at the hotel. I'm going to get some salt water taffy. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm fine for it. What? 3 o'clock, please. What? 3 o'clock, please.
By my fifth piece of peppermint taffy, I realized maybe I wasn't banking on my friends. I was hiding them.
You ready for a swim? Got your bathing suit on.
Oh, yeah. It's a bikini. You love it.
That's kind of skinny here.
You know, there's nothing skinny about compliments. Should we go around?
In a minute. It's almost sunset.
You and your pink sky.
Then again, maybe there are some things worth gambling on. Back inside, I had a thought. To hit the jackpot in the future, you might have to bet on where you are in the present.
Ladies and gentlemen, place your bets.
What happens after 36?
I don't know. I guess you fall off the table.
All right, no more bets. Here we go. 29. The winner is number 29.
I can't believe you gambled all that money away. We can get a limo right now.
You told me to. I thought we were taking the jet.
You couldn't have built nothing in the wire.
What, lose my dignity?
Don't let me any more of these.
Anyone else been playing all day?
Aren't we?
I'm in. Oh, wait.
Oh, no.
Excuse me, would you mind taking our picture?
Oh, yeah, I'm going to remember.
Turns out it was. It is said that it takes a lifetime to figure out who you are.
This book cover is so you.
People in publishing move a tad faster.
It's just a mock-up and don't be thrown. You put your head on another person's body. Oh, okay, here it is. The cover of Sex and the City. The best-selling Sex and the City. No. Oh, I'm sorry. That just came out. Not at all. That's good. Get a strong reaction. That's what we want. But we don't want people's reaction to be no. Let me talk you through it. Blurred background, a fast-paced city, and you naked with nothing but your ideas. Now, I get it. But, see, no matter how fast-paced the city, I always manage to get my clothes on before I leave the apartment. See, Courtney, here's what concerns me. That cover is all about sex. Well, sex sells, yes. But my columns are about relationships, and when I do write about sex, it's just words. Reading about sex is a lot different than seeing it in front of you, naked on 6th Avenue, hailing a cab. I totally understand, Carrie. No. Okay. Well, let me say it again.
No, absolutely not. I would sooner die. The next day, our talk turned from bachelors, baby bottles, and Balenciaga blouses to books.
Bad, worse, loser, disaster. And you know the scary thing? I'm being kind.
Honey, relax. What can anyone say about you? You're fabulous. That's sweet, but if I get the wrong book cover, I'm a fabulous target. People are mean.
People are not that mean. Oh, she looks like shit. Is her stylist blind?
I have just officially entered panic.
Oh, stop. Talk to me. This is what I do. How do you see yourself on the cover?
You know, like a writer who somehow happened to have wound up on her book cover looking smart, sexy, and properly airbrushed.
Well, I can help you with that. I'll talk to the publishers. When's the photo shoot?
It's next Thursday, but Samantha, I can't afford you.
True, my PR services are pricey. It'll cost you 2 martinis and a lunch.
Okay, I'll talk to my people. What kind of writing book are you looking for?
I don't know. Something with a title like How to Lose That Baby Fat by Sitting on Your Ass.
How about The Zone?
About no.
Now you were serious about this.
I am. Just as soon as I finish this nougat caramel pretzel devil thing.
Okay. I'm going to go look at this book I read about.
What's it called?
Starting over yet again. See ya. There it was. The self-hell aisle. As Charlotte looked at the titles, The Woman's Comfort Book, The Path to Love, Excuse Me, Your Wife is Waiting, Please Understand Me Too, she couldn't bear the thought that she belonged there.
That really helped me.
Travel? Travel? Travel?
Oh, this is adorable. This is psychotic. Alright, it's none of my business, but don't do that. I did. I lost 24, gained 46.
The New York Times.
Is the New York Times going to come to your apartment at 2 a.m. and write the cookie dough out of your hands?
I don't think so.
Weight Watchers. It's the only sane way to go. You have dessert.
We're starting over doing this.
Here you go.
Good luck with Weight Watchers. Thank you.
Did you find your book? No, it wasn't for me.
Yeah, like I need his advice.
I'm a dead woman. Who needs the self-help aisle when you can self-help yourself to Amazon.com and get exactly what you need, overnight express and shame-free.
That's quite a package.
Excuse me?
That's quite a package.
What's that idea, please?
There. How's that?
Pretty damn good.
I just got my nails done. Would you mind opening? Ooh, thank you. Now maybe I can help you with your package.
Hey.
At exactly 12:15, I stopped by to pick up Samantha for our business lunch to decide what we thought was sexy.
Want to keep going?
No, I've had enough.
Some women, like Samantha, know when to stop putting things in their mouths, while others, like Miranda, need a little help.
I'm much lighter, Patrick. Oh, excuse me. Wait, hi. I just made a mistake on my weight.
Nope, the scales don't lie.
This isn't a vanity thing. The other woman gave her the numbers. Look, if I'm gonna do this, I want to do it right.
Well, you've got the right attitude. Come on. Hi, I'm sorry. Can I speak to you? Thanks. Oh. Yeah. Elaine, you wrote down this woman weighs 158.2, but she weighs 152.8.
Sorry, could you not yell out my weight?
Yeah, I weigh 240. Go weight 77.
Here you go, and here's a name tag.
A name tag?
Oh, yeah. You don't gotta wear these. Tom, hey, Bob.
Miranda, baby weight.
Hi.
Hey bitches, look who's getting married.
He has always been home to the hottest icons. Now it's the venue
I want something more like me, like Burning Man.
for the hottest wedding ever.
Kiss the bride.
We are +1 for the party, the pressure,
This is my wedding too.
and the passion of Paris.
If anyone deserves a fairy tale escape.
Paris in Love, Tuesday at 11 on E!
The DQ Chicken Strip Basket, now with house-made Hidden Valley Ranch, is a ranch dream come true. When you dream of juicy strips, all this, and house-made ranch. So follow your ranch dreams to DQ. Happy taste good. Get it delivered at DQ.com. Fact, Kimberly hasn't bought groceries in weeks. So how is she creating this masterpiece? Her freezer is stocked with Daily Harvest. That's how. Chef-crafted food, organic ingredients, delivered to your door, ready in minutes. See for yourself at dailyharvest.com. Go to dailyharvest.com and get started today.
BarkBox makes it easy for me to spoil my dog. I just tell them about Coco, and they send original toys and treats all tailored to him, with fun new things that we both enjoy. Every month, make your dog happy with BarkBox.
It can be easy to steal your identity. Now, it can be just as easy to help protect yourself. LifeLock helps detect identity threats. If there's a problem, we work to fix it. Go to lifelock.com.
We live through screens. We date through them, shop with them, laugh at them, and take them everywhere. And some screens can change your life, like Udemy, a top online learning destination with thousands of courses taught by real-world experts and reviewed by students just like you. Upgrade your professional skills and see what's possible. Start learning today with Udemy.
That's how you make like it never even happened.
Serve, bro.
Later that same day, Stanford came over for a fag and some flipping. Hey, finish that and get over here and start on Vogue. Kara, any outfit that might work for me. Try to pick something that won't be too pathetic if I wind up in the half off and... Well, you look very... something.
I am very something.
What's going on over there, Ms. Blatch?
I met someone.
Oh my god, really? That's fantastic.
His name is Marcus.
And is he a Roman?
No, he is not.
Oh, too bad. I always adore a metal breastplate on a man. So, what does this Marcus do?
Okay, before I tell you, you have to promise not to judge.
What judge?
We all judge. That's our hobby. Some people do arts and crafts. We judge.
I'll be kind.
He's a dancer. Radio City Music Hall.
I feel as though my hands are tied.
He's a Broadway caliber dancer working in the male chorus. Last Christmas, he danced the part of Arabian Coffee in the Nutcracker.
And where did you meet your rocket?
Standing in line at Starbucks.
You met a man who played coffee, waiting to get coffee?
We're both grande house plants.
What is that, new zodiac sign? Hello?
How funny was I picking my office today?
It's hilarious. I'm sending you the x-ray bill for my elbow.
Did you run out there any faster?
No.
Oh, lighten up.
I am lightened up.
Good news. I got my favorite stylist to do us a favor and pull some looks for the cover.
Oh, well, did you tell them what we're looking for?
Sexy chic, just like you said.
When are you meeting them? Because maybe I should join you as well.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
But I have some ideas.
You still want me to do this, right?
Yeah, why wouldn't I?
Fantastic. I'll have to pull some stuff and we can go look at it. How's that then?
It's great, and I'll ask Stanford to come.
Is Stanford suddenly a stylist?
No, he's gay and bitchy, my target test audience. You okay?
I'm fabulous. We'll talk tomorrow.
Okay.
Ask Stanford to come where?
We'll get some outfits for the cover Saturday.
Well, I'll have to check with Marcus. We may have plans.
Oh God, you're not going to turn into one of those.
Judgy Wudgy was it better?
I think it's pretty much agreed that it goes open-minded, good, judgmental, bad. But are we being too quick to judge judgment? Perhaps judgment is not so much a snap decision as an early warning and detection device. If it is instantly clear that a person, a place, or even a profession is not for you, is it better to ignore your better judgment and read between the lines? Or should you judge a book by its cover? Based on your recent book purchase, here's a list of books you might be interested in. The selected list included Lonely Women, Now Men, Love Hurts, You Don't Have to, I'm Fine, Now, and Reservations for One. Charlotte refused to see herself as one of those type women. It fell 8 flights and landed at the feet of a woman walking by who was contemplating a divorce. She considered it a sign from God. After 3 Weight Watchers meetings, where they did nothing but talk about eating, Miranda Babyweight and Tom Big Bone decided to go someplace and actually eat.
So then I did the one where you only have the water, eggs, and grapefruit.
Because they're so good together.
Yeah, so actually worked out well for me until I fainted on an Indian woman in the subway.
What about the one with all the prepackaged chemicalized food?
I don't know how they get all of those delicious artificial ingredients in such a little tiny package.
I know. Although they did have this itty bitty thing of tuna that I loved. But then I cut my tongue licking it out of the can and I knew it was time to stop.
Did you ever try the cabbage soup diet?
No. I heard it gives you really bad.
Gas? Yeah, it's true. That was my fiance.
Oh, she sounds mean.
Well, I think there was more to it than cabbage. We weren't very good together. She was very critical. The more she put me down, the more I ate. And to this day, whenever somebody criticizes me, I go right for those.
Oh, glazed. They're my favorite.
Tell me about it. Best Weight Watchers meeting is down on 23rd Street. You can't go anywhere near it because there's a Krispy Kreme right next door to the place.
How many Weight Watchers points do you think is in one of those?
200,000.
Would it be terrible if we split one?
Consenting adults. Sir, can I get a Krispy Kreme and a knife?
Whoever invented glaze is a genius. See, that is worth being fat for. I'm sorry, it's worth it.
I know we can burn this up.
Really?
Activity punch.
What if we told you about shoes that are as stylish as they are comfortable? Meet Birdies, designer flats that feel like slippers and offer the support of sneakers. Thanks to our exclusive 7-layer comfort technology, designed to take you everywhere.
I've always been prone to hair thinning.
I was under a lot of stress. I was getting older.
I started taking Nutrafol.
Nutrafol is the #1 dermatologist recommended hair growth supplement.
I am back to me. Start your hair growth journey at Nutrafol.com. Now is a great time to play Solitaire Grand Harvest and enjoy the new world of Solitaire. Discover fun and challenging levels with so many exciting features that I don't even have time to tell you about. So, download Solitaire Grand Harvest for free and see for yourself.
Over 100 million Americans have a low credit score. Self is a new way to build credit that doesn't require a credit score. Plus, Self helps you save money every month and reports your payments to all 3 credit bureaus. Download the app today.
You're talking about my dating life, my adult dating life.
It's not just one great romantic act. It's about being there every single day.
We're like, this is what I need. This is what I want. Do you have that? Let's go for it.
Ready for match? Adults date better.
It's our biggest sale of the year. Shop all your favorite classes, like our super comfy waffle collection and our best-selling cold weather leggings at the best prices ever. From extra warm cold fleece jackets and our famous go-to sweats, we have what you need to stay warm all winter long. Go to Fabletics.com and get 70% off every single bit.
Do you listen to the TV on high volume or have trouble hearing conversations? Then you would benefit from hearing aids. Don't waste thousands on expensive hearing aids when you can get Nano's revolutionary technology for just $297. Don't be fooled by higher-priced hearing aids. The CIC Recharge is a true hearing aid, not an amplifier. With rechargeable technology, many customers say is superior to more expensive models. Call now and get not 1, but 2 Nano hearing aids for just $297. Plus, Plus, we'll add a portable charging case and ship your order absolutely free. The CIC Recharge has a tiny in-the-ear canal design that is nearly invisible. Why keep missing out on important conversations or waste thousands of dollars? Call and get 2 CIC Recharge hearing aids for only $297 and free shipping.
800-815-8760. Again, that's 800-815-8760.
A picture is worth 8,000 words.
It's the season finale you need to see to believe.
Easy enough, it's not easy. In my career, I've never seen anything like this. That's what scares me.
Stitch it all up with the season finale of Botched, Tuesday at 9, only on E!
No!
Yes, I was all over his face.
No! Yes! Talk about loving yourself.
I'd rather just be good friends with myself.
You know, when I was a lesbian, I saw that coming. I can get in and out with nothing more than a phone call. But you're awfully quiet. What is there to say? The man simply has bad manners. You keep a box of tissues on the nightstand. While he's stroking you with one hand, he grabs the tissue and suddenly dabs his face. Emily posts polite. So why didn't you just say something?
It's a little hard to criticize if you're with someone who overeats when he's criticized.
Miranda went out with an overeater and he overate her.
And then when he popped his head up, he had such a proud look on his face.
Oh, they always look so proud, like they just came back from war.
And they all want that, you're my hero. Not without a tissue and an Altoid. It's a weird double standard, I guess. I feel insulted if I just got down on a guy and he wouldn't kiss me. Samantha, do you kiss after a blowjob?
No, she just signs the delivery slip and sends him on his way.
What's going on? Apparently, Carrie has a problem with the fact that she saw me blowing the Worldwide Express guy.
Ew. Okay, I would like to point out that was her and not me. And when did I say I had a problem?
Oh, please, you walked in, caught his turn, and ran.
Well, what was I supposed to do? Sit and flip through a replayer?
Where did you see her blowing a Worldwide Express guy, not on the street?
Of course not. It was in the privacy of my office. Oh, and it wasn't a Worldwide Express guy. It was my Worldwide Express guy.
Your Worldwide Express guy?
Yes.
Really? What's his name?
Joe, Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Samantha, what's the big deal? We laugh about this kind of stuff all the time.
What? Oh,
Samantha.
it's fine. We better go, Carrie. We'll be late for the stylist. Naughty, fabulous, town. Harlem.
No.
Well, I think it's a fantastic approach, and the publishers love the idea.
They wanted me buck naked waiting for the M11 bus. I thought we said sexy chic. Who is this stylist? Reverend's mom?
I'll just go behind her and try one.
I can't wear this.
I look like an extra from Moulin Rouge. She will not. She's lined up in there. Scoot.
Don't say sweet.
Hello. Oh, nothing in here I haven't seen that rolled out in junior high.
Hello, Doc. Carrie's taking
Samantha, this is my boyfriend, Marcus.
I was gonna sound brand new bad.
Carrie, come on out. I want to introduce you. Marcus, a dance. Lady Marmalade.
Hi, Marcus. It's nice to meet you. I don't usually dress like a high-class hooker.
He's not the hooker look.
Please, this screams hooker. What respectable New York woman would be caught dead wearing this?
I have one in red. Am I a hooker?
Could you guys wait outside for a second? We're just having some trouble deciding on my outfit.
No. Let's get a second and I might advocate you. Stanford, doesn't she look adorable in that?
Yes.
Stanford, isn't this the worst possible outfit for my cover?
Yes.
Well, what about you? What do you think of this?
It's not very modern. Isn't it great?
Great. Can you wait outside for a second? Samantha, I really appreciate the help, but you and I have very different ideas about what's sexy.
This is about the blowjob.
What?
One little blowjob, and I'm a hooker with no taste.
This isn't about the blowjob. This is about the book cover. I don't feel comfortable being on a shelf next to a biography of Eleanor Roosevelt with my breasts hanging out.
What is the problem? I've seen you at cocktail parties wearing not much else.
Nuh-uh, not lately you haven't. And you know why? Because it's time for ladies my age to cover it up. We can't get away with the same stuff we used to.
Meaning blowjob.
Oh, Jesus, again with the blowjobs. What is your problem?
that look in your eye in my office? What look? That judgmental look. That wasn't judgment, that was shock. I thought we were having lunch. Are you telling me you have no judgment about me and the Worldwide Express Guy? No judgment. But I do have a question. Will this relationship be priority overnight or next day delivery? Oh, come on, Samantha, lighten up, remember? If I walked in on you giving a blowjob to a Worldwide Express guy, you would never walk in on me because that is something I would never do. There. And I cannot believe that you would judge me after everything that we've been through. Where are you going? I can splash some water on my face and then I'm going home. And I will not be judged by you or society. I will wear whatever and blow whomever I want as long as I can breathe and kneel.
Modern dating, it's not working. And I'm ready to fall in love. Very romantic, sexy.
I don't even know how to explain it.
We did break the rules a little bit, but it was worth it. He rocked my world.
The Culture premieres Sunday on NBC.
Because you know I'm all about that game, Bingo! I'm all about that game, good. Millions of players have discovered a world of bingo blitz. Download now and enjoy the vibe. It's free. I'm all about that game.
So this is what I tell all my friends. I tried a wireless bra from Next and I will never wear an underwire again.
Join the millions of women who have switched to a wireless bra. Find yours at Next.com. Take 30 days to love it or your money back.
I'm a much calmer cat, thanks to Feel Away Optimum. Let me explain. Before Feel Away Optimum, I would have scratched up this expensive sofa. And you see the swell? I would have probably peed right on it. And if there was another cat in my spot, I would have attacked. But not anymore. Thanks to Feel Away Optimum, I feel way better.
Feel Away Optimum. Enhanced calming for cats. Available with Petco, PetSmart, or Ask a Vet.
Medical school is very stressful. I lost a lot of hair during that time. Nutrafol is 100% drug-free and it's natural. You can't argue with clinical proof. Start your hair growth journey at Nutrafol.com. I discovered self by searching up the word self-care. Watching my credit score and wanting to build that up was part of my self-care. Joining Self not only gave me the tools to build my credit, but it also gave me hope.
The Bissell Crosswave X7 Cordless Pet Pro Multi-Surface Cleaner vacuums and washes at the same time. No surprise, it's our best crosswave for homes with pets. Whatever stage of pet parenthood you're in, Bissell helps you live in the moment, not the mess.
I'm getting a lot of calls like this lately. Zebra compares the top insurance companies, so you can save over $900 on car and home insurance. Compare and save today at thezebra.com.
Imagine a world where potty training is fun, fast, and easy. Only pull up some Disney graphics that fade when wet to teach big kids to stay dry, so they're motivated to keep the music going. That night, Miranda had gone from facing her weight at Weight Watchers to waiting for her Weight Watchers face.
Stop, no, I can't do that. It's not you, it's me. Literally me. I'm all over your face. I'm all over. Yes, but not so much.
That's what you say. That's not Peter.
No, I'm just worried that I might be too many food points.
Make jumps.
That's what we do. Miranda baby legs.
Yeah, but no one will make it. You're not comfortable with this, babe.
Never mind. Look great.
I think it's
A pot pie.
You don't want a pot pie.
You're right. 1-7. I think we just need to.
straight on my diet.
I was just being silly. Oh, come back to bed. Do what you were doing. You're good at it. Bon appetit.
The bad news was that from then on, Miranda had to go downtown to the notorious Weight Watchers meeting next to the Krispy Kreme, where she wouldn't bump into Tom. The good news was that she never wanted a glazed donut again.
Hey, Carrie. Hi, is she in? Okay, hello. Is she alone? Okay. See? Live it, learn it. That's all I get for a tailor-made knock-knock joke? That's better. So, 2 days, 4 calls, no answer. I know. Sorry. I've been busy. Do we have to do this? Can't we just pretend the whole thing didn't happen? Well, sure, if we don't go on top of the phone again. In a few days, the whole thing will blow over. That's an interesting choice of words. Look. I'm sorry, Carrie. Stop. I don't want to do the I'm sorry stuff with you. Anyone else, but not you. You and I are perfect.
As lovely as that idea sounds,
We're not perfect. Well, we're pretty damn close.
make no mistake about it, it's not my personal style, but I really admire your ability to put your sex life out there.
Thank you.
So, I brought some books from my cupboard. And what's your opinion? You do? Well, I did judge you. Just a little. And I feel bad, especially in light of the fact that you were so good to me during the whole big married man affair.
No, honey, it's not just you. I judge me. Ever since that, Richard, I don't even know who I am anymore.
Just like that, I realized what was under Samantha's fabulous cover.
And I'm sorry about the delivery. I had no idea what that must have been like for you. So I walked in on Stanford to have a blowjob from Marcus.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this is good. Just the jacket and leg.
With a sexy pair of shoes. Wait. Stanford was getting a blowjob? I thought he would be getting no. Never mind. You just want to?
Oh, my real friend.
Right here, now. That's wow.
Sometimes it takes a friend to make a picture perfect. But a picture perfect friendship, well, that's just a box.
Yeah, that's right. You want this?
Can't you see?
Isn't she fabulous?
You see?
Wow, you're a big girl.
There is one day, even the most cynical New York woman dreams of all her life.
It'll be fabulous. Everything white. White flowers, white tablecloths, white food. WHITE, white.
She imagines what she'll wear, the photographers, the toasts, everybody celebrating the fact that she finally found a publisher. It's her book release party.
This is a sexy event, so don't be afraid to use color.
I'm not afraid of anything. How about pink? Hot pink. Pink!
Isn't it perfect? It's huge. Huge space, huge book. Who's coming? Everyone.
Okay, this is cuckoo.
Guest list.
When your career is going better than ever, it's hard not to get a big head. Meanwhile, Miranda was back at the office, and she was politically incorrectly happy to be there.
I had Walker Lewis calling. I'll take that.
Miranda and Walker had shared one night of great sex, BC, before child.
I'm so glad I wasn't waiting for your call.
I'm so glad you remember me.
Oh,
I remember you.
I remember you too. I remember you naked.
So,
How you been?
Nothing much. How about you?
I was hoping to take you.
On a very belated second date.
How about Thursday? She invited him to be her +1 at the book party since she knew she'd be conveniently -1. Magda had already agreed to babysit. Meanwhile, Charlotte was working on her perfect +1. Justin Anderson III.
Well, thanks for another lovely lunch. And for walking me home.
My pleasure.
Justin was just in time because Charlotte was finally ready for a new relationship.
Good afternoon, Mrs. Collier.
Yes, it certainly was.
And she's one of the friendly ones.
I was in a new relationship too, with my publisher.
Okay, bye-bye. I'm so freaking excited about this party. Seriously, Carrie, we are so golden. People actually want to come to this book party.
Hey, Courtney. Oh, I didn't know you had somebody in here. I'm sorry.
Oh, Jack, what are you doing here?
Using the Xerox machine.
You finished your second book?
No, my suicide note.
You know each other?
No.
No? Oh, Carrie Bradshaw. Her book of essays comes out this week.
Oh, very exciting.
Jack Berger, we published his first book last year. Oh. And your name is Berger?
Never heard of me.
Jack wrote a hilarious comic novel that speaks to men the same way your column speaks to women.
Yeah, except men don't buy hilarious comic novels. That's the flaw in the plan.
What's your book?
Half off. That's what it's called now. It's just half off. Sometimes it's 75 cents on a card table on 6th Avenue.
Next to the incense.
Exactly.
You know, you two should talk because, he knows the whole deal. The party, the signings, the reading, the tour.
Minutes later, Jack Berger and I slowed down for a little fast food.
Not so much feeding him as I'm hitting him.
Yes, I see that.
Did the man have a little repressed anger? Or did he just dislike pigeons, the woman wondered?
The woman is tripping over the term repressed.
I'm not really bitter. I'm just trying to emphasize.
I think it fits.
Yeah. Oh, tight the crotch.
You're saying crotch to me? We just met.
On the sleeve.
That is funny.
You see that? Had to be crotch. All right, what's next? How long do I have before?
I don't know. What else is on your agenda?
I gotta pick up some dry cleaning. Do you work and pick up some dry cleaning?
No, it would be weird for you to send me.
It's a nice place right around the corner. Family joint. They have an actual abacus.
What's that?
That's stupid. I collect comp playing cards. Oh, see.
Really?
Yeah,
I never noticed.
well, you will now. That's how it works. I'm hoping to get a full deck. Insert the obvious joke here. And, then have 2 hearts. Good day.
Berger, would you, by any chance, want to be my +1 on Thursday? It's my book party, and I don't have a date, and you'll have the clean shirt on.
I would love that. But my girlfriend's parents are coming to visit, and they are staying with us.
Oh.
It was like a bomb that just kept exploding. I have a girlfriend. We live together. This whole flirtation's in your head.
You should have mentioned her earlier, but not too early. I hate it when men do that. I have a girlfriend. Calm down. I just asked if that seat was taken.
That guy's a jerk.
Thing is, I don't think he is. I sparked with this person.
I never spark.
What did it look like?
I can't remember. Which is what happens when I really like someone. I just remember a feeling.
Or he was a dating mirage. I was so hungry for a spark, I hallucinated a man.
Stop! You're the toast of the town. Finish your salad, and I'll treat you to a little natty-patty bow ties. I like how you say that, like everybody does it. Everybody will.
I think I'd rather just crawl into bed.
Oh, honey, a little perspective. You have a fun, exciting, intellectually stimulating career, and there's about to be a huge soiree thrown in your honor.
Yes, and I'll be without a +1.
I'll be your plus one.
You should have said we something. We go to the dry cleaners. We might be breaking up soon.
I didn't tell Walker I had a baby.
How could you not mention it?
It didn't come up. If Walker had asked me directly, have you given birth recently, I would have said, first of all, define recently.
You have to tell
I know, I will. I just don't want it to change everything. If I didn't have a baby, this is a guy I'd be dating.
If Carrie's guy didn't have a girlfriend, then he's a guy she'd be dating. But he does. Thanks for bringing that up again. In New York, they say you're always looking for a job, a boyfriend, or an apartment. So let's say you have 2 out of 3, and they're fabulous. Why do we let the one thing we don't have affect how we feel about all the things we do have? Why does 1 minus a plus 1 feel like it adds up to 0? Like most high-powered women, Samantha could handle the stress of her job, but not the stress lines.
Before we do the Botox, have you thought about a freshening chemical peel? It takes 15 minutes and it can make you look 10 to 20 years younger.
Oh, 15 minutes later, Samantha seemed to have it all. Peeled off.
A picture is worth 1,000 words.
It's the season finale you need to see to believe.
I keep saying this is not easy. In my career, I've never seen anything like this. That's what scares me.
Stitch it all up with the season finale botched. Tuesday at 9, only on E!
Hey, bitches, look who's getting married.
We are plus one for the hottest
Wedding
Anyone deserves to marry his own state.
ever.
is the bride.
Paris in Love, Tuesday at 11 on E!
Hi, baby. Huggies here. That weird thing you're tasting, it's called skin. It's super sensitive. But with your mom here, we'll help keep it clean and healthy. Huggies, we got you, baby. Still not edible.
So far, I've raised my credit score 39 points.
127 points.
Over 100 points using Self.
I would recommend Self to everyone.
It feels really good. You should try it.
What if we told you about shoes that are as stylish as they are comfortable, that you can wear all day, every day? Meet Birdies, designer flats that feel like slippers and offer the support of sneakers, thanks to our exclusive 7-layer comfort technology. BarkBox isn't just a monthly delivery of dog goodies, it's a passport to a whole new world, with toys and treats from a different theme every single month. To start your dog's adventure, go to BarkBox.com. With the Bissell Crosswave X7 Cordless Pet Pro multi-surface cleaner vacuums and washes at the same time. No surprise, it's our best crosswave for homes with pets. Whatever stage of pet parenthood you're in, Bissell helps you live in the moment, not the mess.
I've always been prone to hair thinning.
I'm under a lot of stress. It's getting older.
I started taking Nutrafol. Nutrafol is the #1 dermatologist recommended hair growth supplement. I am back to me. Start your hair growth journey at Nutrafol.com.
Go to Fabletics.com today and get 70% off every single thing. It's our biggest sale of the year. Shop brand new styles and all your favorite classics, like our super comfy waffle collection from Fabletics Lounge and our best-selling cold weather leggings with a soft, brushed interior. From extra warm polo fleece jackets and packable puffers to base layers and our famous go-to sweats, we have what you need to stay warm all winter long at the best prices ever. So, what are you waiting for? Go to Fabletics.com today and get 70% off every single thing.
There are times when a woman relishes being alone. And those are the times you usually run into someone you don't want to see. In my case, it was Enid Fresh, my editor at Vogue, also alone.
Carrie.
Oh, Enid, hi. How are you?
Good.
Are you meeting someone?
No, I'm just grabbing a quick bite.
Well, would you like to?
Oh, no. Not if you're working.
Oh, no, it's fine. I was just reading.
So do you really want company?
Sure. I just started.
I guess this man is expensive.
Right.
Yes. I have a full-time job. That's the key to having it all. Stop expecting it to look like what you thought it was going to look like. It's true for all lines, and it's true for relationships.
Her little tip earned Enid one invitation to my party. Charlotte let her perfect +1 have it all. She even let him stay the night in her perfect pre-war apartment. Unfortunately, Charlotte was able to get
Is anybody home?
Yes.
What are you doing? Question is, what are you doing here? I'm hearing things from the co-op board.
They're spying on me.
Caller in the hall. In the middle of the day. I believe Mrs. Pierce says a gentleman. Who knows? Came home for last night. And according to he hasn't been paid. That's the thing here. It's not your fault. It's to hear. And this apartment remains in the state whereas you, Charlotte, made stickier by the fact that you're aren't you missing a pair of toes? You don't you hustle me out, young lady. This is Chanel.
Charlotte discovered that a +1 + 1 ex-mother-in-law equals disaster. Meanwhile, I was manning Party Central.
Ella, Anthony is going to be my date to the party.
Well, what happened to this perfect +1 we all had to date?
I don't want to talk about it.
Sweetie, what? Oh, that's my call. Wait, can you hang on a sec?
No, I can't. That's the locksmith.
Bunny's back. Hello.
So I'm definitely on the list, correct?
Of course you're on the list.
Good, because I'm bringing my boyfriend.
Yes, I heard.
I don't want to seem like a nobody now that I have somebody.
Well, I just miss having you as my +1. You know, the gay guy is the single gal safety net. Even Charlotte has a gay +1, and this is my big night.
Our little boy bitch Anthony is coming?
Yes, he's coming. He styled the event.
Oh, good. I'm glad he'll be there. Because he's bringing a woman, and I have it all.
Oh, and I have a call. See you tonight.
Okay, John.
Hello.
Honey, I have something done. And it's not as bad as yesterday, but I look better. I'm not sure I should go to the party.
You have to come. You're my publicist, and thanks to you, there's going to be 8,000 people there. I would like to see at least one familiar face. Well, I need you. I can't talk to the press. I can't keep everyone straight. And you said you would be my +1.
Oh, all right. Don't worry about a thing. I'll be there.
Thank you.
Imagine a world where potty training is fun, fast, and easy. Only pull up some Disney graphics that fade when wet to teach big kids to stay dry, so they're motivated to keep the music going.
I'm a big kid now.
Over 100 million Americans have a low credit score. Self is a new way to build credit that doesn't require a credit score. Plus, Self helps you save money every month and reports your payments to all 3 credit bureaus. Download the app today.
I've always been prone to hair thinning.
I was under a lot of stress. I was getting older.
I started taking Nutrafol.
Nutrafol is the #1 dermatologist recommended hair growth supplement.
I am back to me.
Start your hair growth journey at Nutrafol.com.
Let's explore your future with Udemy. You can learn how to program and build websites, study design, and create logos. Improve your presentation skills and sell your ideas. With Udemy, you can learn practical skills from thousands of online courses taught by real-world experts. Explore your future. Udemy.
Okay, so you have a tax debt. If you owe the IRS or state $10,000, $100,000, or a whole lot more, the IRS has slashed the red tape and is now offering immediate tax relief. So if you're out of work, tight on bills, or in collections, now's the time to claim your savings before they're gone. Like Justin R., who saved $22,000, and Ronald L. saved $169,000 in tax debt. Top rated nationwide with hundreds of 5-star reviews. StopIRSDebt.com's reduction system can supercharge savings, file old returns, and stop threatening collections. Go to StopIRSDebt.com now, answer a few questions, and check for savings fast. Penny S. saved $7.4 million. Go to StopIRSDebt.com now to claim your savings. It's completely free. Visit StopIRSDebt.com or call 800-410-8596. That's 800-410-8596.
On the season finale of Relatively Famous, when the ranch opens up, it's finally time to take the reins.
This has been the best experience of my life.
You're able to work really well together. Proud of us.
Relatively Famous Ranch Rules, Wednesday at 9, only on E!
Can you believe that? Is it a bad thing if the party is better than the book? I've been turning people away. Not the straight men, of course. Hey, have you seen Samantha? Vanity Fair doesn't have a table. Oh, not your problem. Enjoy. Ooh, cute guy.
Hello, Carrie. I'm Harold Keenan of the New Yorker, and I'm following your career. Let me just say congratulations.
Carrie! I'm here.
Look amazing.
Harold Keenan from the New Yorker. This is Samantha Jones, beekeeper. What are you doing over there? Talk to the man. Let me see your face. There she was, my +1, -1 layer of skin.
Hi, I've had a chemical peel. I'm Carrie's publicist.
But you really separate the two thoughts, chemical peel, Carrie's publicist? Why did you do this? It's an impulse purchase. Gum is an impulse purchase. This is more than gum.
Carrie, I'm entitled to a chemical peel.
Wait, that was good.
Women shouldn't have to hide in the shadows because they've had cosmetic surgery, which society nearly demands of them.
Wait a minute, I make that political statement elsewhere. This is my party and you're scaring people. We were just getting to know each other. I was planning on telling you.
Sharp. You can wrap it up in a Tiffany bow all you want. The point is you wanted to get laid first.
Charlotte, hello.
Hi, Stanford. You remember Anthony?
Anthony. Oh, of course. You tried to fix us up at the fashion show. I didn't know you'd be here. This is Marcus, my boyfriend.
Really? How long have you been going together?
4 months.
4 more months. Good luck to you.
You don't need luck. You're in love.
Shrimp.
From a pair of queens to a hand still not shown.
Maybe you and I should go somewhere a little less crowded. Like,
Anywhere in Manhattan.
your apartment.
Yes. But, first I have to tell you something.
Ah, there's someone else.
Sort of. I had a baby. But I'm still allowed to have sex.
Is it, mine?
No! The guy's a friend to my ex that we slept with.
I'm like your kids. So a book. Does anybody read books anymore? Well, actually, I think books are coming back. You can poke me on the side of the bus if you want. Books are back. Isaac is right.
Perfect party, Carrie. Congratulations.
Thank you. As I looked around, I thought, who needs a date? I can have my cake
suddenly, there he was, looking cuter than I remembered, and minus one girlfriend.
Hey, Lady of the Hour. You're hard to get to.
So is the dessert I went to your party.
Just as point of reference, my wood party, you could fit a coat check at their boat party.
400 of my closest acquaintances.
You look great.
So I thought you could make it.
Well, I had to come by, say congratulations.
Well, thanks for coming, Beverly.
Yeah. All right. Good luck with work and everything.
You too.
You've been transported back in time to find love.
We're in a fairy tale. More etiquette, jewelry, being proper. I'm loving this.
What happened to class? You didn't have to be with her last night.
Oh, God.
The Culture, premieres Sunday on NBC.
As a Main Street bank, PNC has helped over 7 million kids develop their passion for learning through our Grow Up Great initiative. And now, we're providing billions of dollars for affordable home lending programs as part of $88 billion to support underserved communities, including loans for small businesses in low and moderate income areas. So everyone has a chance to move forward financially. PNC Bank, see how we can make a difference for you.
None of these people felt like cooking today. So how? Daily harvest.
I never have time to chop vegetables. It is the only way to eat a green and actually like it.
It's ice cream.
It's not. There's spinach in there.
I don't want to eat hyper-processed food just because it's short on time.
Daily harvest. Making it easy to eat more fruits and vegetables daily. Get started today at dailyharvest.com.
Finishing touch flawless salon nails. The new mani-pedi nail care system that gives you a professional salon-style look between salon visits or instead of. It helps smooth unsightly ridges. Chip nails are now perfectly shaped and filed. Rejuvenate damaged nails and remove gel residue easily. Clean up cuticles and buff and smooth for ready-to-polish nails. Available at these fine stores and flawlessnails.com.
What if we told you about shoes that are as stylish as they are comfortable? Meet Birdies, designer flats that feel like slippers and offer the support of sneakers. Thanks to our exclusive 7-layer comfort technology, designed to take you everywhere.
Ah, the sweet, sweet sound of shoes. Never gets old. More music to your ears as a Just Fab VIP you get stylish, on-trend shoes and head-to-toe fashion up to 30% off retail prices. Plus, if you sign up today, you get your first pair for just $10. Now that's something to sing about. Sign up now at justfab.com.
If you're like me, you're sick of underwires. Well, Knix makes wireless bras that you will love. They're supportive, they're comfortable, and they fit up to an inch cup. Try one for 30 days. If you don't love it, we'll give you your money back. Go wireless at Knix.com.
Hey, was that the spark back?
Yes, it was.
Oh, Jack Burger. All by his lonesome. Well, he is awfully cute.
Is he? I forgot again. He's obviously here because he felt something too.
Can you call me from a cab and tell me that? I love you, but your face.
Oh, I know. The caterer just shooed me away from the buffet. Do you mind if I go home?
I thought you'd never ask. Thank you for being here.
Honey, I wouldn't have gone out in public like this for anyone but you.
I know, and I have to live with that.
I might go too. My +1's up for a shrimp waiter. I'd love to leave, but I have to stay. I like the ice sculpture the party's supposed to happen around. I had to let him go, correct?
Just wish you told me right up front. The thing is, there's some things people don't admit because they just don't like the way it sounds. Like, I'm getting divorced. I'm lonely. I am. The loneliness is palpable.
Can you tell me where I Cliff?
With who? Cliff. Why Cliff?
Is with her.
That's him. Cliff waited for nighttime speaker. Doesn't make a scene. Is this her side of town? Oh, below Houston. East side, west side. Who the hell knows down here? I'm so angry. As it turns out, even the most together woman can't keep it together when it comes to love. Who is that? My role model. Because just below the surface, we're all raw and exposed.
So, what was the party for?
Me? I have a book coming out.
You wrote a book.
Well, it's just a collection of my. Yes, I wrote a book.
That's amazing. Congratulations.
Thank you.
It was kind of amazing. Why did I need a stranger to remind me of that?
So, where can I take you?
Oh, home, 73rd.
Oh, no. We have to celebrate this.
Come on, wrap it up, Bobby.
She wrote a book.
Oh, no kidding. Congratulations. Gonna be in bookstores and everything?
Yeah.
That's great. Hey, well, if that's the case, then tonight, folks are on me.
Oh, now you have to.
No, folks are on me. I insist.
Thanks.
Sure. Nice weekend.
Thank you. All I could think was, who needs a burger when you could get a fabulous hot dog for 75 cents or free? Then again, maybe there is something to knowing out there.
You know who Janice Dickinson is? Of course.
I'm sober.
You don't take any narcotics.
Well, I'm going to have to take narcotics for this.
I'm not sure how we're going to get control of her pain post op. Who took your dressing off?
I did.
What is this?
The drain from my boobs.
You took your drain out? Kill me. You're going to this up.
My nose is actually more crooked now than it was prior to the procedure.
You're such
Wow, that's so crooked.
Oh, he's got, how do we miss this? You had westernization of the upper eyelid.
No, I look like monkey's butt.
It would take very little to make it so you could never close your eyes again.
Every year, over 15 million people get plastic surgery in pursuit of perfection.
I've had a facelift, cheek brow bone, shavings.
I've had 7 procedures to look like Madonna.
Yes.
But this is what happens when they get botched.
I feel like Frankenstein. They're cow udders.
My coochie is on my spine.
Now, Drs. Paul Nassif and Terry Dubrow take on the toughest revision plastic surgery cases in the world.
I had pig skin implanted into my body. I'm half pig.
The only hope is to go under the knife one last time, or else they'll remain botched. I want to be sexy. I want to be hot. Fix me, make me beautiful. I want to be perfect.
I'm Janice Dickinson. I am the world's first supermodel. I did French Vogue, Italian Vogue, Mexican Vogue, Vogue. But you name it, I've been on the cover of every magazine in every world for every season. I am no stranger to plastic surgery. I've had a facelift, a brow lift, tummy tuck, and fillers. I'm perfect, except for my when I was rating as a supermodel. I had very small A's, and designers loved that. I was 32 when I had my first implants. They didn't feel like breasts. They felt wooden. One went in one direction and one went in the other direction. But I was happy because my breasts finally fitted over zero. I wanted to have softer breasts, so I went from saline to silicone. Sylvester Stallone paid for those, so I figured, why not? I'm in. After the second surgery, they started to get ridges. It was like canyon ripples. I did American Idol. And I wore something extremely low cut. And I got dogged the next day globally because they zoomed in on my breast and you saw the ridges and the ripples. I should have worn a wetsuit. Hi. I'm Janice Dickinson. Amanda. How do you do?
Nice to meet you.
My friend Steven.
Very nice to meet you. How you doing?
We have several outfits that we need for Fashion Week in New York, Fashion Week in Paris. And the thing of it is that I have turkey breasts. When I stand in front of the mirror naked, I always see the ridges. We have full racks here for you. I'm gonna have a full rack after I get my boobies done. The red carpet is the red carpet. People critique it. They're writing about it in fashion magazines. They talk about it on Fashion Police. They talk about it everywhere. Oh my God, it's Versace. I was the original model when Gianni Versace first designed the metal dress back in 1978. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. I know. I love Versace. May he rest in peace. I don't want rock star. I wanted them to look appropriate for a woman my age. I know. But I can't walk around a homemade my dress like that all day long. Hopefully, with the help of Dr. Bro, I can have my wishes and dreams come true. Because if he does,
This is something a little bit different. Do you know who Janice Dickinson is?
Of course.
First supermodel?
Yeah, she's already actually had a good amount of
and
Wow.
Janice Steven, which is which?
Yes. How are you?
Nice to meet you. Gotcha, yes.
So many great things about you guys.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah. Please have a seat.
Yay. Hopefully, you can help me with my breasts.
What bothers you most about your breasts?
My silicone breasts have been in there for about 30 years. Yes.
When you get your breasts done, you're really supposed to have them replaced every sort of 10 to 15 years. Implants that are more than 13 years old have an 83% chance of being ruptured. These implants being from the 70s, who knows? We may take them out, put them on there, there might be streaks of cocaine still left on them.
I feel like that there are particles that are rolling around that like the size of edamame.
The good news is you're done the old-fashioned way, which is to put those old, those
antiquated or
antiquated. You had the other silicone implants put in on top of the muscle. That was the other way that was done previously. Theoretically, you would take those implants out and then lift up your pectoralis major muscle, peeling it off the ribs, and then lining the inside of the breast pocket with them so that the new implants go under the muscle.
Well, I'll be under anesthesia, right?
Yeah.
I don't take narcotics, but
You don't take any narcotics?
well, I'm gonna have to take narcotics for this, but you know, I'm sober. I've had drug and alcohol issues in the past. I'm nervous about doing this operation sober without taking pills to calm my nerves and my anxiety. So there's like, you know, I'll go to a recovery center and I'll be good. We'll just work within my program of finding the easiest, softest way we can go through this operation.
Okay. Let me ask you a serious question. Do you have any supermodel friends for Paul?
Yes, we do.
I'm on with
You're not. Do you have any
I can
supermodels?
help.
Woman knows?
Let's do that stuff later on.
We hook you up. You'll hook him up.
I'm doing fine.
We know plenty of available women. Too bad I'm engaged, otherwise I would have hit on you.
But
I'm not.
But then you couldn't operate on it. I do think Paul could date a model, but if she could see, hear, smell, or has any kind of reasonable personality, I doubt it.
I've dated your response.
Let's go in the other room and have a look. Okay.
You're right. Down there.
Okay, so show us what's going on.
See the ripples? See the ridges?
This is the actual implant. As you know, these are the ridges in the implant.
Really?
Yes, the skin's getting the skin is getting very
My
thin.
skin
And your implants are almost touching them. Janice's breasts have a lot of problems. She's been in need of breast surgery for probably 2 decades now. The implant pockets are sharing a space, and you have what's called symastia or called bread loafing, where it's like a bread loaf in the center.
Like you could feel like deposits floating around. It's like an edamame.
It's edamame, Janice. Edamame. Let me tell you what the options are. Ready? Number 1, we can take cadaver skin and sew it inside.
No cadaver skin. No dead bones of ghosts. No serial killer ladies that have been in jail. No.
The other option is to make the incisions underneath the areola, where you have the Okay, go in the same opening. Take the implants out. Lift up the muscle on each side. Extremely painful. Elephant on your chest kind of recovery.
I don't want an elephant on my chest.
I know, but that's what it's going to feel like. She's had some problems that she admits to with narcotics in the past, so I'm not sure how we're going to get control of her pain post-operatively. Putting the implants under the muscle will do two great things for us. One, it should get rid of, if not all, most of the rippling. Number one. Number two, it'll separate the mounds and stop you from having that synmasty, that bread loaf thing. The question for Janice will be, can I fit the same size implants under her muscle? And she wakes up with smaller breasts, with a more normal breast shape. Is she going to be happy? Only time will tell. This is the operation of choice.
Sounds like a plan.
These implants are, forgive me,
Don't say, oh,
ancient.
I need them out.
Yeah, you need them out.
My name is Cheryl. I was born in China. I was abandoned when I was 3 or 4 years old. I always had this insecurity issue because abandonment makes you feel like you're not wanted no matter where you go. I was 13 years old. When I came to the United States, I was intrigued by the fact that everybody seemed so rich. Well, because I was poor. The beauty of the magazines, that you're so obsessed with all these images, and you go, oh, I want to be like that. I got to be something just totally different. I was about 19 years old when I had my eyes done to look more Caucasian by removing the fat on top and the bottom and creating folds on my eyelids so they could be big and wide. Bring a basket.
Get the basket.
Yeah. You're my henchman now. Don't you forget. You want to learn Chinese?
Yeah, she'll teach me Chinese.
Xinyuan. It's scallops. One day I thought, well, gee, people are not buying the that I'm telling them that I'm European. It's clear as daylight. To leave all my Chinese roots behind was kind of wishful thinking. You can never ever change who you are. Jellyfish 就是海蜇头啊，要蜇头这个样子。海鲜部，但是我没看到。I freaking just want my eyes back.
I knew something was wrong. The surgeon and his assistant removed my cast, and both of their reactions were like, huh.
My face look.
You have westernization of the upper eyelid.
Now I look like monkey butt.
Are you trying to have a disaster on me?
Always been prone to hair thinning.
I was under a lot of stress. I was getting older.
I started taking Nutrafol.
Nutrafol is the #1 dermatologist recommended hair growth supplement. I am back to me. Start your hair growth journey at Nutrafol.com. Nice. With the Game Time app, I pay 60% less than this guy. 60%? Game Time finds you the best last-minute deals and guarantees the lowest price. Download Game Time now. I should.
DealDash.com, the fair and honest fitting site. This KitchenAid mixer sold for less than $26. This iPad sold for less than $43. And this PlayStation 5 sold for less than $1. Go to DealDash.com right now and see how much you can save.
The appeal of Tovala for me was just being able to scan a recipe and being able to eat the food in 20 minutes. Tovala meals are delivered fresh to your door, no hassle. All you do is open your meal, scan it on the oven. It makes me feel really happy that I don't have to clean. I mean, who doesn't want to have a personal chef? Really good.
Tovala, your secret weapon for impossibly convenient home cooking. Get it risk-free for 100 days at Tovala.com.
Oh my.
Meet Mixed Tiles. They stick and pre-stick. Mixed Tiles brings your walls to life with pictures of people you love. 9 out of 10 buyers give Mixed Tiles an excellent rating with 100% free shipping and a full money-back guarantee. Go to mixedtiles.com, upload pictures, pick a fancy frame, and voila! Buy 10 and get 10 for free. Use code TV. Order now. It's our biggest sale of the year. Shop all your favorite classics, like our super comfy waffle collection and our best-selling cold weather leggings at the best prices ever. From extra warm cool fleece jackets and our famous go-to sweats, we have what you need to stay warm all winter long. Go to Fabletics.com to get 70% off every single thing.
This is Script, an app that gives me access to ebooks, audiobooks, podcasts, and more. With Script, I can get my steps in countless pages. Script makes every moment a reading or listening moment. Go to Script.com and try it free for 30 days.
I started Upsy because I was tired of watching people pay too much for store warranties. We offer lower prices
no pressure, and better customer service. If you're tired of their way, come try the Upsy way.
Upsy, the smarter way to warranty. Visit Upsy.com.
Elena Fedorova, arms trafficker. She runs an organization of soldiers for hire. Loyal to no country.
I got your attention.
Why is she in custody? Why now?
She's been preparing for years. What's in motion? Will it eclipse you, the FBI, and the government? You're going to learn a lot, Agent Turner.
The end game tonight on NBC.
You're getting caught. You're getting fixed.
To be honest with you guys, I'm really nervous about it. He said under the muscle. That would be like lifting up like your balls and sticking something inside and then sewing your balls back on. This will be the first time I'm having an operation without medding myself out because I'm sober. Before, I took anti-anxiety pills like crazy and nothing affected me.
I just think it'll be fine. You're gonna take the meds as prescribed. I know.
That's prescribed. No, I don't do that because Rocky won't let me. Speaking of the devil,
Tony,
I'm
how
not
are you?
Angel.
Mwah. Lovely to see you, Rocky.
I will. Now you have lipstick everywhere.
You worked
Sit
really
down.
hard. Your girl's been very nervous all day. We're trying to calm her down.
I'm feeling sober feelings as opposed to
Normal feeling,
popping pills.
normal anxiety.
Normal anxiety, doctor.
It'll be okay. I'll be right there. I was really glad to hear that Janice was anxious because she was sober and could feel her real feelings.
It's about growing gracefully, make them healthy and beautiful
Yes.
and perfect.
The gays love my breasts.
True. That's personality. I mean, that's not breasts.
And it's the fact that you have breasts that makes you interesting.
Steven, I'm giving you the old implant.
I'm gonna put them on eBay.
I love Janice the way she is. I could see she's been bothered. I really am looking forward to her feeling more comfortable with her appearance and her body.
What if no one hires me again?
Of course I will.
What if Rocky won't love me anymore?
Of course he
What
will.
if the dog won't play ball with me? I'm pathetic right now.
My name is Paul Levin. I had my nose broken probably at least twice growing up. It was slightly askew to the left, but more than anything, it just had a big bump on. After a few years of living in LA and knowing a lot of people getting nose jobs, I thought to myself, maybe I'll just get it worked on finally and just get the bump removed if I can, and that way I'll be kind of back to normal. Finally decided to go ahead and have a procedure done. I knew right away that something was wrong. The surgeon and his assistant removed my cast, and I think both of their reactions were like, you kind of don't want a reaction when somebody takes a cast off your face. So after the procedure, I was left with a crooked nose. If I could go back in time, I wouldn't have gotten it. Because the biggest problem with my nose at this point would be my migraines, because they're just so debilitating and painful. It affects everything from my working to my being a dad, just everything. Wouldn't it be amazing if Daddy had no more headaches? He's such a lame-o.
Oh no, you're never lame.
That'd be awesome.
I'm pregnant. Paul is the best dad to live in, and I have no doubt he's gonna be even better with 2 babies.
I feel like for her sake and for her brother or sister's sake, I need to do this in order to even be the father I want to be.
Migraines are literally maybe 2 or 3 times a week. He can't sleep because he's not sleeping. He doesn't have a whole lot of energy in the day. It's just really hard for us to keep up when he's got the migraines.
Stop thinking about going into surgery now, being a dad. Whereas before, when I did it, it's one of those things that's like, yeah, knock me out, let's do this. Like, who cares? Like now, I think about, God forbid something happens to me or anything. I want to be able to just like have fun with them and keep up with them. I can't do that when I'm in pain all the time.
Absolutely.
She's not going to be this little girl in my house forever. So I want to enjoy her, and I want to be able to play with her and do sing-alongs with her and dance with her. And I feel like a lot of times when I have these headaches, I just can't do it. I just want a normal nose and not have headaches.
Whoa. Your septum is in your left nose.
I know.
It was pretty crooked. It would take very little to make it so you could never close your eyes again.
I'm obsessed with it. I don't want it to be a secret. I want everybody to know about it. Chabula Active Serum. I've gone through so many bottles already. It's completely changed my skin.
Shibula is a breakthrough ingredient that helps to deliver dramatic results on 5 signs of aging. My friends are like, what have you got done? And I'm like, I haven't anything done. My skin instantly just looked a lot better. True Botanicals products are clean, safe, and sustainable.
Shibula Active Serum.
It's good stuff. Go to truebotanicals.com for 2 free gifts, limited time offer. Are you ready to get lively? Join the millions and get the No Bra Bra for that totally free, soft as ever, forgot I had it on feeling. With no hooky wires, you have to feel it to believe it. All style, all comfort, and wearlively.com. Why isn't there deodorant for privates? Now there is with Lumi, the only natural deodorant you can safely use on your private parts. You can use it on pants, feet, or any other stinky crevice. Lumi, keep your privates private.
DealDash.com, the fair and honest bidding site. This KitchenAid mixer sold for less than $26. This iPad sold for less than $43. And this PlayStation 5 sold for less than $1. Go to DealDash.com right now and see how much you can save.
When I first started experiencing anxiety, it was really scary until I found Cerebral. With Cerebral, you can make your mental health a priority. You can get online therapy sessions and prescription medication delivered to your door. Get started for $30 at Cerebral.com.
I started Upsy because I was tired of watching people pay too much for store warranties. We offer lower prices, no pressure, and better customer service. If you're tired of their way, come try the Upsy way.
Upsy, the smarter way to warranty. Visit Upsy.com.
I'm Steve. I lost 138 pounds in 9 months on Dolo and taking Release. Since taking Release, my sleep is way better. My inflammation has gone way down. I'm not stopping. I feel way better than I did before. I don't sit down in life anymore.
Not attorney spokesperson. This is a paid advertisement for legal services sponsored by Nightline Legal. Cases assigned on a random basis to participating law firms. Attention all women who have been diagnosed with ovarian cancer. If you or a loved one used talcum powder for routine feminine hygiene and later suffered from ovarian cancer, call right now. You may be entitled to financial compensation. The use of talc-based powders has been linked to ovarian cancer. Call right now.
Call 1-800-871-7685.
A message from the Foundation for a Better Life.
Hey bitches, look who's getting married. He has always been home to the hottest icons. Now it's the venue that wants to be more like me, like Burning Man, for the hottest wedding ever. Kiss the bride. We are +1 for the party, the pressure,
This is my wedding too.
and the passion of Paris.
If anyone deserves to pay,
Paris in Love, Tuesday at 11 on E! Hello, Dr. Master and Dr. Ducro. Here's Paul.
Thanks, Janet.
You welcome.
You guys, Jerry Paul. Pleasure. Nice to meet you.
Dr. Nassif, my first impression of Paul Levin's nose, it was pretty crooked.
The weird thing is that after I went in for my procedure in 2008, my nose is actually more crooked now than it was prior to that procedure.
So the surgery made your nose more crooked.
Correct. Most of the time, I'm breathing only through one side at a time. This one is one that always leads me to having these giant headaches that I'm suffering from.
So you think the breathing problem causes the headache?
Correct.
How many do you have a month?
Oh, I have 2, 3 a week.
Let's go to my exam room.
Okay.
And we'll take a quick peek and we'll see what's going on with your nose.
All right. Sounds good.
Paul's a really handsome guy. The problem is his nose is completely on the other side of his face.
Let's take a peek inside your nose.
Whoa. Your septum is in your left nose.
I know. And it wasn't like that prior to that surgery, though.
Right, so we gotta definitely fix that. So the middle part of your nose here is very narrow and pinched. I need cartilage to put on both sides. We're gonna have to make a little incision right here, underneath your chest, and take a little small piece of that.
Wow. And I think I'll have a scar somewhere on my chest here.
Yeah. So you had a CT scan. Let's take a look at that. So here's that thing that's deviated your septum to the left here.
Yeah.
It's right here.
It's so crooked.
So I push the septum towards the midline. You might feel better on the right. I'm going to say about a 20% chance.
Okay. There's only a 20% chance of my headache being fixed. I was hoping for like 90 to 100% if anything. When it's all said and done, though, the headaches and the non-breathing is debilitating. It's going to affect the rest of my life. as a dad and a husband. So if we can fix this giant problem, then sign me up. Sounds like you've got your work cut up for you, gentlemen. You ready for it?
Let's do it. Yeah, I'm ready for it.
If you're ready, I'm ready.
I'm here for the doctor.
Oh, great. You can sign in.
Okay, finally I'm here. I'll probably just open my wallet and just ask them if they can make me Chinese again.
Cheryl, how are you?
Wow, both of you are here. Well, I don't know what to do.
Actually,
Both of your hands up.
Terry, great talk, by the way.
Well, yeah, they're knowing now a little bit.
You're dressed like Daisy Duke from the Dukes of Hazzard.
You're very pretty. Your face looks really good. What possibly could you want from us?
Are you kidding me? My face looks. I don't know. What? I don't know. Is
You
it?
had westernization of the upper eyelid.
Now I look like monkey's butt.
Monkey's butt.
The most popular plastic surgery procedure in most Asian cultures is conversion to a westernized or Americanized eye. It's theoretically, technically possible, maybe, to do a reversal, but until I examine her, I don't really know what the solution's going to be.
Well, I said, let's get the extra large. So might as well go big. That's what I figure, go big. Everything go big. So this way I figure, well, increases my chance of getting a boyfriend.
Okay, so you have that surgery.
Getting laid. Yes.
So,
Yes.
you know the Asian eyelid typically goes up like this,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
the Western eye goes more at this level.
Right.
Do you think yours goes too high or too low?
Well, my speculation is mine is too low.
Yours is too low. So yours is
So you want to have this go up?
You want it to go up more like this.
Correct.
Really? Have you had anything put in your cheeks? Filler, implant,
Yes.
anything?
Maybe don't freaking prosecute me for this. I bought some black market, fillers from China that were really cheap, and then so I just stuck it in there, and then
You did that yourself?
You practice medicine on yourself.
well, do not call me. Go shh and release. You're done. I put in as much as whatever that $100 can buy me.
There's a lot of dangers with injecting yourself with some unknown product from China. You can get infected. You could have some horrible allergic reaction. It can actually hurt the blood supply to the area that was injected and cause the skin to be black.
Why don't we go and examine and take a really close look at you, okay?
Put me out first. Give me lots of vodka first.
Oh my goodness. All right, let's go take a picture.
Cheryl is out of her mind.
You gotta help me. I'll take the chance. I'll sign a waiver, whatever.
Just doesn't work that way.
How about that?
So here are two little breast masses we found. One is in large lymph node for sure. There could be a number of things in here, including breast cancer.
Have you gone wireless yet? Time to set the girls free with Lively. Imagine, no bulky wires, just ultimate style and total support. Join the millions and get the no bra bras from Lively. All style, all comfort at wearlively.com.
With the Game Time app, I paid 60% less than this guy.
Right?
And it's not just sports tickets, it's also concerts, performances too.
Oh, come on!
Download Game Time. Last minute tickets, lowest price, guaranteed.
Luby is the world's first whole body deodorant, stopping BO before it even happens. It's aluminum free, baking soda free, and hypoallergenic, so you can use it on your most sensitive skin. Luby, the better, different, everywhere deodorant.
For what you will do tomorrow, you need sheets tonight. The world's most breathable, stretchy, moisture-wicking, stay fit, ridiculously soft sheets.
I have fallen in love with how they feel. We guarantee sheets will be the best sheets you'll ever own.
Go to trysheets.com now and get 25% off when you use the promo code on your screen, plus 2 additional pillowcases at no cost. That's a total savings of up to $100. Go to trysheets.com now.
When you know it's time to get back in shape, Total Gym makes it easy to take the first step, then the second, and the third. It works your entire body with over 80 different exercises. Using your body weight as resistance, it delivers cardio and strength training in every workout. Total Gym won't just change how you feel, it'll change your future. Total Gym is ready to ship. Get yours today. Go to TotalGymDirect.com for special offers.
For years, I struggled with anxiety and depression, but finding care was expensive and exhausting. That's why I started Cerebral. Get meds prescribed online and delivered to your door, and talk with a licensed therapist on your own time.
Get your first month for just $30 at getcerebral.com. Deal
DealDash.com, the fair and honest bidding site. This KitchenAid mixer sold for less than $26. This iPad sold for less than $43. And this PlayStation 5 sold for less than $1. Go to DealDash.com right now and see how much you can save.
Carol Baskin.
I'm Carol Baskin. This is who we've been adopting a different animal in the jelly zone. We're coming for you. I have to fight for everything I got. Here's to the unwanted animal! And let it come to this.
So you want to undo the Americanization of your eyes.
Yes,
You went from Chinese to American, now you want to go back to Chinese.
You ever heard the saying that the leopard cannot remove his spot? And that's me. I'm a leopard.
You want your spots back.
Well, I can because they took the stupid things out, so you gotta help me.
Frozen. Okay, there's an incision on my hair. And you can take out all the fat there. I mean, that's a, and epithelial fold is gone. You'd have to put fat right or a filler right beside there to cause that fullness and drop the whole area down to cover the eyelid.
Yeah, I mean, there's a special muscle in the eyelid called the levator muscle. Elevates the eyelid. We could theoretically detach it and reinsert it lower to give you that lower insertion point that Asian eyelids have.
Okay.
But here's the issue. It's hard to reverse that.
Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Yeah, it would take very little to make it so you could never close your eyes again.
What do you mean, very little?
Any little bit of swelling or scarring after any further eyelid surgery, you would never be able to close your eyes again.
Are you just trying to get me
I'm
like
telling you
that?
the truth. You sleep with your eyes open, you don't always have irritated eyes.
I'll take a chance. I'll sign a waiver, whatever.
It just doesn't work that way.
How about that?
$550 maybe.
Okay.
No, we specialize in is fixing disfigured or botched surgery. Yours is not botched. Yours is excellent.
She should leave well enough alone because she can get into big trouble.
You broke my heart.
Sorry. But safety first.
I guess I can't argue with that.
Have a nice day.
Well, that's not what I wanted, you know.
I know.
But yeah, any one of you guys available? Give me a call.
But he might be, but I'll talk to him about it.
Oh, okay. What do you do? Bye.
Really. I just don't think she's a candidate for a haircut. You should date her. I can see that happening.
That's okay. I'm fine now.
You dated crazier girls than that.
No, I haven't.
Hello.
Hi, Janice.
How are you?
How are you?
This is an extremely new experience for me. I've had surgeries done in the past, but not quite as sober as I am today. And thanks for taking your day off from work.
Where else would I be?
The races. Strip clubs.
Janice.
Hi.
Hi, my name is Ozzy. I'm going to be your
Hi,
guest
Ozzy.
today.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
Awesome.
I can take you back.
Thank you.
You'll be fine.
I know. We're going to take good care of you.
I know.
Thank you. Bye, Rocky.
Wow. I'm a little scared. It's an enormous challenge to manage someone's post-operative pain who has a history of narcotic addiction. So we may be in for a real wild ride with her.
Can I please have some volume right now? I'm nervous. I'm nervous.
You have to watch her very closely because she will either be very resistant to pain medication and want a lot more, or she won't want to take any at all and will be in a great deal of pain. The question is, are these ruptured?
I don't know.
Plus you have this little mass here. So, possible breast biopsy, red breast.
It's the edamame.
Edamame.
While you're at it, do something to my vag.
I like Janice, but she's a challenging patient for many reasons. She doesn't give you exactly an accurate history. The other challenge will be managing your postoperative pain.
I'm in AA. Of course, I don't want a cocktail. I'm anxious. I'm nervous. I don't really know what to expect about the breast pain that I may be feeling. And I'm an addict. Anything that isn't doctor prescribed, that's when addiction kicks in. Do it.
I'm thinking of a nice place to go on a little vacation.
Happy thoughts.
For Janice's surgery, we're first going to remove her old implant. Then we'll remove the masses from the right breast for further testing, and I'll finish by putting in 2 new implants under the muscle.
So first thing we're going to do is go ahead and make an incision in the right areola and go down and see what the implant looks like. You have to be really careful because if it's ruptured, it'll come spewing out. It's not ruptured, which is good, rare. It's so old that all the writing's been worn off it. I couldn't tell how large they were, and they were a little bit gooey, which is evidence of a micro rupture. We washed out the pocket. Let's look at that breast mass. Once I got inside, I could feel those masses better, and they were quite large, and they needed to come out. So here are two little breast masses we found. One is enlarged lymph node for sure. The function of the lymph nodes is to do surveillance and to remove toxins, cancers, and bad things. You don't want to clog them up. So we need to send this off to pathology to see if there's anything that we need to worry about. There could be a number of things in here, including breast cancer. This is the part that's going to give her all the postoperative pain. So I'm going to do Janice and myself a favor and numb her up with a lot of long-acting numbing medicine to try to keep her as pain-free as possible post-op. Because of the inflammation, the muscles were very tight surrounding the implants. So I need to do a careful release to allow them to look like normal breasts and for them to be comfortable with it. Okay, so we're putting in a new pair of implants that are not decades old, that are of a thicker generation of silicone envelope and have a little more projection to them. A similar sized implant compared to what you had before. The muscle feels really tight. All right, let's put the other one in. Grab the other one. So I'm going to close off the old pocket to prevent the implants from popping back into the on top of the muscle position and keep them under the muscle. All right, let's sit her up. So are there any improvements at all we can make at this point? Actually, they're pretty good. Let's put her down. Let's close her.
I'm scared of recovery.
Oh, man.
I love Janice. Janice is the greatest patient when she's in a chemical coma. What I'm concerned about is when she wakes up, are we going to meet happy-go-lucky Janice? Are we going to meet the ex-addict Janice? I have no idea.
Morning, Melody.
Good morning, Paul. Hi. Ready for surgery?
I'm ready.
Great.
I'm going into the same surgery that I went in for years ago that did not end well, and wondering if, in fact, this might be the same or even a bigger mistake.
Surgery is what, 3 hours?
Mm-hmm.
I'm probably gonna head out right now in a few. I really wish I could be here with Paul all day, but unfortunately I have a doctor's appointment. We're looking to see that the doctor can tell us if it's a boy or a girl, so I am planning to give Paul good news today. I'll be back around 2:33.
Okay. Wanting to know if it's a boy or girl is totally getting me through the whole day today. If I can hit a fast forward button right now, I'm totally would. See you soon.
It's been stressful. My biggest fear at this point is that he's gonna suffer, and I don't want him to feel that way. I want him to know that I will be at his beck and call.
This is so dangerous, Janice.
Oh my God, well, I'm sorry. So, Cindy.
The first time my cast came out, the surgeon looked at me and actually was like, huh.
A picture is worth 8,000 words.
It's the season finale you need to see to believe.
I can say that's not easy. In my career, I've never seen anything like this. That's what scares me.
Stitch it all up with the season finale Botched, Tuesday at 9, only on E!
On the season finale of Relatively Famous, when the ranch opens up, it's finally time to take the reins. This has been the best experience of my life.
You're able to work really well together. I'm proud of us.
Relatively Famous Ranch Rules, Wednesday at 9, only on E! Not just Saturday. I want you to get it. You get this? So,
Water doesn't have to be boring. Turn it up with Circle. With over 40 delicious flavors and a dial that controls your intensity, Circle starts a party for your taste buds. No sugar, no calories, and no artificial flavors. Just good sounds. Circle, it's your water, your way.
Circle.com. Are you ready to get lively? Join the millions and get the No Bra Bra for that totally free, soft as ever, forgot I had it on feeling. With no hokey wires, you have to feel it to believe it. All style, all comfort, and wearlively.com. DealDash.com, the fair and honest bidding site. This KitchenAid mixer sold for less than $26. This iPad sold for less than $43. And this PlayStation 5 sold for less than $1. Go to DealDash.com right now and see how much you can save.
Okay, so we're good. Megan, just let me.
We're for movers and shakers and healthy overschedulers. And for soothers and swaddlers and mindful multitaskers. And even for never settle creators and do-it-all innovators. Whatever life you lead, Freshly meets you in the moment with chef-cooked meals delivered fresh to your door. Get started at Freshly.com.
I'm here for a pet. Designed specifically for pet parents. The Bissell Crosswave X7 Cordless Pet Pro multi-surface cleaner vacuums and washes at the same time. It freshens area rugs and tackles tough, stuck-on messes. Powerfully cleaning seal-covered floors. No surprise, it's our best crosswave for homes with pets. And other mess makers too. Whatever stage of pet parenthood you're in, this will help you live in the moment, not the mess. Little baby tiny noodle, okay?
Wow. Look how red I am.
We have several goals for Paul Levin's nose. We're going to use a piece of rib to straighten his nose and make his tips symmetric. We'll get rid of the bump and improve his airway, which will hopefully help improve his headaches. We're starting the rib harvest now. Okay, let's have some retractors. We're now removing the rib from the chest wall. And here's what it looks like. Anytime that you're lifting up a rib from the chest wall, you have to be very careful because if you're not, you can get right into the lung space. This is what's going to help maybe build the middle part of his nose and keep his septum straight. Terry, now let's open up the nose. Let's do it. We're opening up Paul's nose. Oh, he's got, I don't even miss this. He's got a large sneaky area in the right nostril. You know, that's a scar band between his nasal septum and the side of his nose. That could be one of the reasons why he's having a hard time breathing. Maybe after we cut that scar, his headaches might get a lot better. When you do a rhinoplasty, your goal is to leave a good amount of support left in the nasal septum. So we're going to take a piece of rib. This will help make the nose look more straight. Additionally, everything that I'm doing will also make his airway better. I use rib cartilage almost everywhere on Paul's nose. It's a rib nose. When I look at his nasal bones, the upper half of the nose is still crooked. And the best way for us to help straighten out his nose at this point is to refracture the nasal bone. Tap tap. Look at that shape of that. God, that's pretty. All right, guys, everything looks great. Why don't you put on his cast, Dr. Andavia, and I'll see you guys in the recovery room. All right? I feel very confident that he's going to get a great result. Here he is, Mr. Paul Levin. We have Cecilia with us.
Having news from you,
Yes, we think so. We are Team Blue.
Which no way. No way. He's having a boy? Seriously? That's massive for naming our boy after you.
I think that's a great name. Paul is
Absolutely.
I would really be flattered if his name wasn't. Oh, massive.
So excited.
I know, it's awesome.
Well, congratulations, you.
Thank you. I was a really busy day. Busier day, obviously.
Why don't I let you two do that?
Okay.
Thank you so much, Dr.
And I'll see you tomorrow.
Nice meeting you.
My pleasure. You guys talk about
That's
fun.
awesome.
Yes, I mean, it's like a different world this time.
You're a grandson like this?
Mm-hmm.
You're all about this? You're on it?
Oh, yeah.
You look amazing. Just one day out of surgery, you look incredible.
I hear what you say.
It's just
But it's not computing.
All right.
I feel that I should have been left longer at the recovery place.
Where's your dress? Who took your dressing off?
I did.
What is this?
The drain from my boobs.
You took your drain out? Kill me. This is so dangerous, Janice.
Oh my God, well, I'm sorry. So sue me. I asked her.
No, I'm not going to sue you.
All
but
right, it's not about you.
the problem with this is a sterile thing that goes inside.
So it's still sterile.
No, because this is. Once you disconnect the tube from the bulb, you contaminate the entire thing, and bacteria can crawl up the tube into your breast pocket and cause an infection.
Did I?
I've never had a patient do this before. Are you trying to have a disaster on me? Don't do that. No, look at all that fluid. Well, you cut the stitch here, and see now you're bleeding over here. You're doing things that could turn into a big problem.
You didn't tell me not to take it off.
Right, that's true. But I also didn't tell you, not to jump out of an airplane. You're not going to do that either.
Oh my God, all right, enough.
In my 25 years of being a board-certified plastic surgeon, Janice is by far the most difficult patient I've ever had. She is her breast's worst enemy. I'm going to wrap you up so that no matter what you do, you can't touch these incisions anymore.
It's not the incisions I did it on. I did it on.
You just touched the incisions in front of me.
Those?
Yeah, those.
If you would give me something for the pain, doctor, please.
You just spent 3 days in the hospital on IV Dilaudid. Most people are on aspirin by this point.
I don't give a about most people. That's nice for them. You have to give me something. I'm serious. I don't want to feel this bad.
The ex-addict is coming out, and we got post-operative pain management problems. I'm kind of at a loss how to deal with it right now.
It hurts to blow my nose. It hurts to take I'm in a lot of agony. So I want to be prescribed for 2 or 3 days the same that I had in the hospital.
This is classic drug-seeking behavior. So let me tell you why this one hurts more than you had those masses up here.
The edamame.
I took one of them out. It was like a calcification, like the type you have when you have breast cancer, but it wasn't a breast cancer. It will not be a breast cancer. It's just a reaction to the little micro rupture of silicone. Okay? Thankfully, they're benign. They needed to come out, but they're benign. And it's all gone. So,
Thank you.
So I brought you a fresh bra that I'm going to put you in.
Is it black?
Like surgical bras?
Yeah.
No, this isn't the Victoria's Secret's lingerie catalog. This is recovery. Get it together. But I mean, you're going to go out.
Yeah, I have to work.
You're going out tonight with drains in place? She's showing with drains and narcotics on board. You had breast tumor excision. You had 4.5 hours of reconstructive surgery. Can I talk turkey with you for a second?
Yeah.
Can I be a little brutal? Can I be a little brutal? You're going to this up. If you keep acting like this, you're going to get up. You're going to get a complication. You're going to lose both breast implants. I'm not kidding. On your mark. Get set. Go.
This is crazy. It's symmetrical.
You're not going anywhere, Janice. No, she can't go to the gym. No, you can't go to a club. Go home. Be normal.
Why isn't there deodorant for privates? Now there is with Lumi, the only natural deodorant you can safely use on your private parts. You can use it on pits, feet, or any other stinky crevice. Lumi. Keep your privates private.
For what you will do tomorrow, you need Sheets Tonight, the world's most breathable, stretchy, moisture-wicking, stay fit, ridiculously soft sheets.
I have fallen in love with how they feel. We guarantee Sheets will be the best sheets you'll ever own.
Go to trysheets.com now to get 25% off when you use the promo code on your screen, plus 2 additional pillowcases at no cost. That's a total savings of up to $100. Go to trysheets.com now.
Leaks are incontinence happen, but that doesn't mean that you have to be uncomfortable or embarrassed. Wherever underwear is the fashionable and reliable solution for incontinence. Wherever is real underwear. They're comfortable and provide all the protection you need. Just wear them like regular underwear and toss them in the washer.
Women's style start at 3 pairs for just $36.99, and men's style start at 3 pairs for just $49.99. To order, call 800-210-5839 or go
to mywherever.com now.
The appeal of Tovala for me was just being able to scan a recipe and being able to eat the food in 20 minutes. Tovala meals are delivered fresh to your door, no hassle. All you do is open your meal, scan it on the oven. It makes me feel really happy that I don't have to clean. I mean, who doesn't want to have a personal chef? Really good.
Tovala, your secret weapon for impossibly convenient home cooking. Get it risk-free for 100 days at Tovala.com.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Who am I? Wow, is that really me? Under eye bags and wrinkles are so frustrating. I came across Plexiderm and I was so excited. We have a model. All he's doing is taking a small amount. It's so powerful. That's all it takes. Tightens the skin and smooths it out. Gently rub it underneath your eyes on your fine lines and wrinkles, and it visibly disappears in as little as 10 minutes.
You know, I felt something happening, but I had no idea. Like, I have so many dark circles. I have the puffiness and the lines. Like, it's amazing. Holy words I can't say on camera. I can feel it just lifting my skin. It's amazing. It feels good. It feels great. Looks even better.
At our $14.95 price, it's the best way to try Plexiderm and see it work for yourself after your first application. Your solution is at plexidermtrial.com or call the number on your screen.
Some places feel overwhelming at first, but you know you're right out here in no time.
What's wrong?
I see potential in what I do. The world needs to see my talent.
Leave it wrong. I want everything handed to me.
You still gotta be you.
You're gonna this up. If you keep acting like this, you're gonna it up. You're gonna get a complication and you're gonna lose growth breast implants. I'm not kidding. I need Janice to have a come to Jesus moment and realize she is dangerous to herself and her breasts. Don't take this question wrong. But why do you smell like cigarettes?
Steven smokes.
It's not smoked. Have you been smoking?
I have not been smoking.
Has she been smoking? No, she has not. Why do you say it like that? Did you smoke a cigarette tonight?
Smoke tennis, I didn't say smoking.
Did you smoke a cigarette tonight? You did smoke a cigarette tonight. All of these things could lead to a serious infection, which could land her in the intensive care unit, require emergency surgery, and be honest with you, could kill her. Right now, I've got you in a great spot anatomically.
I'm so happy.
Just wait. This is the worst they're going to look.
I just have to tell you the pain I'm in right now, so I can get out your little whippersnapper.
All right.
Need a squirt pad.
She has Percocet at home. Yeah. Yes.
I need to say yes. I need to take one out.
I physically don't know anything. I'm not a pharmacy. I don't carry pain pills with me. That's not what doctors do.
Can she go to the gym?
No, she can't go to the gym.
I can't do this, so I'm sorry.
No, you can't go to a club or a gym or the beach or Hawaii. Go home. Be normal.
How the am I going to hide these drains?
What do you need to hide them from? Where are you going?
Where's my t-shirt?
You're not going anywhere, Janice. I have two major fears with Janice. One, that her narcotic use is going to get out of control and she's going to be found dead in her bed. And two, she's going to contaminate her womb so much that she develops a breast implant infection. I have to take them out in the middle of the night, and she's weirdly going to blame me for it.
How you feeling?
All in all, pretty good. I'm a little sore in the rib, but I'm all right.
There is a chance that this surgery can fix the headaches that he was having, but it's still unknown. We have a little bit of some greenish stuff there that I'm looking at, but I can find these things. Here they come, they're coming.
Hey, wow.
There you go.
This was way longer than I thought.
Now, next step is to take off the cast.
All right. This is it. The first time my cast came off, the surgeon looked at me and actually was like, and now that today is the day that I'm going to get my cast off again, and really was going to be staring at Dr. Nassif, I hope that they just smile and tell me everything looks great.
Ready? The cast is going to come off in a second. On your mark. Get set. Go.
This is crazy. It's Symmetrical.
Your tip looks like my tip.
Hey, we're Tip Brothers. Thanks to Dr. NASA, I really am able to now be the dad that I've wanted to be. I haven't had a single migraine. It's amazing. Before my surgery, I had a crooked nose. I had 2 small bumps on the bridge of my nose, and I couldn't breathe out of my right side. And now I have a straight nose, no bumps on the bridge at all, and I can breathe out of both sides. I'm loving every day that I get to spend with my family now. I'm so happy I went out of that. I am so grateful that you were here. Thank you so much.
My pleasure. You went through a lot. That was
We went through a lot.
We went through
I didn't know if I broke my sobriety.
I'm obsessed with it. I don't want it to be a secret. I want everybody to know about it. Shabula Active Serum. I've gone through so many bottles already. It's completely changed my skin.
Shabula is a breakthrough ingredient that helps to deliver dramatic results on 5 signs. My friends are like, what did you have done? And I'm like, I haven't anything done. My skin instantly just looked a lot better. True Botanicals products are clean, safe, and sustainable.
Shabula Active Serum.
Go to TrueBotanicals.com for 2 free gifts, limited time offers. Have you gone wireless yet? Time to set the girls free with Lively. Imagine no bulky wires, just ultimate style and total support. Join the millions and get the no bra bras from Lively. All style, all comfort. At WearLively.com. Luby is the world's first full body deodorant, stopping BO before it even happens. It's aluminum free, baking soda free, and hypoallergenic, so you can use it on your most sensitive skin. Luby, the better, different, everywhere deodorant.
Raspberry. Oh, no. Peach raspberry. Did you guys fill the tank up with it again?
For a limited time, new customers get 40% off at drinkhint.com. That's 36 bottles for $36. Only $1 per bottle. And they'll ship it right to your door for free. And water with a touch of true fruit flavor. Shouldn't finding help for your mental health be easier? Cerebral gives you access to licensed therapists and prescribers online, prescription medication, and self-care resources all from your phone. Get your first month for $30 at Cerebral.com.
With the Game Time app, I paid 60% less than this guy. Right? And it's not just sports tickets, it's also concerts.
Seriously?
Performances too!
Oh, come on!
Game Time finds you the best last minute deals and guarantees the lowest price.
Am I underdressed?
Download Game Time. Last minute tickets, lowest price, guaranteed.
DealDash.com, the fair and honest bidding site. This KitchenAid mixer sold for less than $26. This iPad sold for less than $43. And this PlayStation 5 sold for less than $1. Go to DealDash.com right now and see how much you can save.
Oh, this isn't real. You've been transported back in time to find love.
I cannot believe I'm here. We're in a fairy tale. We're in chivalry, proper. I'm loving this.
15 dudes on girl. Maybe that's man win. We're having a class around the gentleman.
Sorry, there's scenes here.
You didn't have to be with her last night.
Oh, God. The cold ship from Sunday will be Sunday.
On the season finale of Relatively Famous, when the ranch opens up, it's finally time to take the ranch. This has been the best experience of my life.
You're able to work really well together. I'm proud of us.
Relatively Famous Ranch Rules, Wednesday at 9, only on E!
Hello.
How are you? Good, how are you?
I have no recollection of last week at all.
Nothing.
Whatever I said, however I behaved, I'm very sorry. It's not me, it was the meds. It just was the meds. I'm sorry, it was the meds. I didn't know if I broke my sobriety.
It doesn't count.
It doesn't count because I was under doctor's orders.
Surgery. I mean,
Yeah.
You went through a lot. That was
We went through a lot.
We went through a lot.
What did we do?
You were a little bit.
Discombobulated.
That's a good word. I'll go with that.
You breastfed as a child.
You know what? I wasn't breastfed.
See, that's why
why.
I'm fascinated with my. I knew it.
Well, you know when you're just coming here as a kid.
Yeah.
All I saw were breasts.
Where?
Everywhere. Every girl was just
Just for like.
just like a breast freak. So let me get a breast of it. Get
over here, big guy.
You know what's cool? You had some redness at the end of the procedure, and it got worse over the next few days just because of all the surgery I did. It's gone. You are surviving your discombobulated-ness.
I have a great doctor. You completely fixed a botched surgery.
Yeah, no, it's good. Now let's put this back on. Let's put it on. When was the last time you looked this good? Seriously.
Since my ex-mother-in-law fell in the well.
All right.
Oh, Rockers.
All right, sweetie.
Today's a really big day for me. I'm shooting my own campaign for a new skincare that I'm launching called The Answer.
I'm sorry. As you can see, feel sound. Yeah.
Okay, yes. It's really great to have recovered out of this whole experience with Dr. Terry DeGros, to be back on my feet, looking better than ever, feeling better than ever, back on the bike again. How's the Janice? Hello. Bella. Bellissima. You look very nice.
I have to apologize to Rochester. It's about you.
Mark, I love you so much. Love you. Before the surgery, my breasts had rippling and they met all the way together, and I looked like I had a unicorn. Today, they're perfect. Oh, beautiful. Yes. Bellissima. I'll be going to the beach and putting on the skippiest bikinis I can get my hot little hands on, and I challenge the paparazzi to take pictures of them and try to find fault in them. I can't wait to get on a pogo stick naked and just bounce up and down. My boobs look great. Yeah. Should we do a nude?
Let's do a nude.
Stevie died. Yeah, a nude. Woo!
My boobs are triple L, that's 3,500 cc's in each breast. I had pig skin implanted into my body. I'm half pig. And watch how long it takes.
Oh my God.
Wow. My breasts will look like if I was like part alien. To be honest with you, there was a few things I did in my last surgery. I took off the bone weight and didn't finish my antibiotics.
Telling your doctor the truth is always a good idea. You had a tummy tuck. It got infected.
It did. It got infected.
That's among the worst bacterial infection you can get. That can be a flesh eater and kill you. I want to be sexy. I want to be hot. Fix me, make me beautiful. I want to be perfect.
I'm Lacey Wild, and I'm known for my body. My boobs are triple L, that's 3,500 cc's in each breast, so altogether I'm 7,000 cc's. And actually, 1 cup of water short of a gallon in each breast. I don't think I've seen my toes in 20 years. Mega boobs are when you're over 2,000 cc's. You don't even count unless you're over 2,000. In the world of big breast women, there are big breast icons. And there is a list. There is actually a Guinness World Records. I think I'm like number 6 now. I do intend on being one of the top 3 in the world. So I really, really want my triple Qs. You know, I started this journey in getting my breasts done when I was made fun of as a child by one of my siblings. She told me I was flat-chested. And as I got older, I went out and I got my breasts done. The result and the way the world treated me and the way they looked at me was so different that I was like, man, I'm really on to something here. Everyone always asks me, like, is your back hurt? Are they soft? Are they real? I'm like, yeah, real expensive. I didn't do this in a day. I've been carrying big boobs since I was 21 years old, and it's been a gradual thing. I've had a lot of complications along the way. I had my pec muscle ripped because of the weight, and my vein ripped. I was bleeding internally, and my breast got about this big in like 3 seconds. I had to be rushed into surgery. So that was like a big reality check for me, because at that moment I realized, wow, I'm playing with fire here. I could lose my breast for good. So I had pig skin implanted into my body around the edges and underneath to secure my pocket and to hold up the 21-pound breast. I'm half pig. I'm serious. Like, I'm obsessed with getting the triple Qs. I mean, I'm at the point where I sleep it, I eat it, I breathe it, I live it, and I want it. I'm never happy. I think there's always a work in progress with Lacey Wild. She's always got to suck and tuck something. I didn't mean that way.
My breasts will look horrendous. They almost look like if I was like part alien. My whole life, I've always been very insecure with my body. I've always been flattest of having guys making fun of me, telling me I had a dream I had sex with you, and I woke up touching the wall. I didn't feel like a woman. I felt pretty much like a boy. 2004, I decided I wanted my surgery. I was too excited, so I just found the first person online, and I just got it done. I woke up, and I wasn't happy. They were really hard and round. I had to go back in. The doctor said, if you want to get research, it's going to cost another $4,000. And I knew I could not afford that. So I just stuck with those for 10 years. Eddie. My boyfriend, Eric. I met him 2012. I love him more than anything. I mean, he's so optimistic, warm-hearted, funny, genuine.
She loved life. I mean, the first time I think we laughed pretty much throughout the entire day. People probably thought we were drunk at noon. That's why no one was there.
I remember the first day I took off my shirt in front of him. I just kept covering. He's like, why do you cover so much? I'm like, I don't know. I didn't want to tell him that. I was really insecure. And I'm like, that's it. Like, I'm not going to go through this anymore. I'm not going to be afraid of being intimate with my boyfriend.
When she had her second surgery, I didn't really think that she needed it. And she kept telling me, this is to please you. I want to make sure that you're happy. And I told her, baby, I love, your breasts the way they are right now.
And I was so excited. I wake up from surgery and I couldn't wait. I went home, took off the bra, and I mean, it was horrible. They were just like this. Every time I looked in the mirror, it just got worse. It's just like, wow, I might have this for me the rest of my life.
So I got a tweet from England about me that says, is it weird that I find Dr. DeRoe attractive? Why is that weird? Why do all the tweets that I get that talk about whether I'm attractive or not, whether to qualify with me, he's not attractive, but I weirdly find him attractive.
I find him attractive. Dogs are ugly, but you find them cute at the same time.
It is like that. Which is,
I think that you're very handsome.
I'm going to check your Twitter account. Can you imagine if they say that about me and what they must be saying?
They say I'm beautiful, is what they say.
Oh, here it is.
That's
What does that mean?
Do I have more Twitter followers?
How many Twitter followers did you buy? Or do you have?
Great day, Dr. Nestor, Dr. DeVito. Here is Selena and Eric. Hello.
How are you?
So nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Eric. Nice to meet you. Terry Bro. Nice to meet you.
Turkey was just my hand.
Eric, you need to work out. It's good that you've gotten out of shape. I want to tell you. My first impression is Selena looked like a gym rat. Incredibly fit, low body fat, and very intense. So, are you guys married, boyfriend, girlfriend? Okay. How long have you guys been together? A year and 3 months.
So, what I'd like to know is basically, what can we do for you?
Oh my goodness. I've gone through so much. From back in 2004, I've had nothing but horrible surgeries. I wanted to make them fuller because I was flat-chested.
So, you had no breast tissue at all? You had nothing?
I have very, very little. I mean, I'm sure I have some, but I've always had doctors say, you are very thin, and you are going to be kind of difficult to work with. And I'm like, yes, I were good to hear that.
Right.
10 years of living with horrible boobs, and right now I'm actually more concerned about just being proportionate and just pretty. Like,
So, smaller is okay.
you're talking about going back to A, though, but that would actually make me cry just thinking about that right now.
Should we go do a physical exam and see what's going on?
It would mean the world to me if I could get my breasts fixed. I want them to be non-ripply and just even.
So put your hands on your hips and flex push. There you go. Okay, so you do have some contraction when you push. This crease is about an inch lower than this one. Selena's breast implants look really unnatural. The skin is so thin. If it weren't for the scar tissue, you could read the label on the implant. Good news is you have capsular contracture. I know that normally isn't good news, but in your case, that capsule, that scar is our best friend. The number one complication of breast augmentation surgery is capsular contracture, which is basically surrounding on the implant with scar tissue. What it did was it thickened up your breast tissue. We're going to use that scar tissue because it's thickened up your skin. Someone like Selena, who has very little breast tissue and a wide breastbone, you really are going to always have a kind of a significant separation between the two implants. So what I want to go for is even, natural, pretty. I think we might be able to keep the same size. We can sew in some mesh material that will allow some scar tissue to grow. One thing you have to be willing to do is give it time for the scar to grow. It's not like you sew in the mesh and it's done. It'll be better right away, but it'll take time.
To me, good is gonna be perfect.
You guys are a great couple.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Elizabeth, how lovely it is.
He is very lovely.
That's how it is to be.
Take it to the gym. It's not getting better. It's
I had a really bad infection.
That's among the worst bacterial infection you can get. That can be a flesh eater. Get into your eyes, make you blind, and kill you. You are going to burst through your skin and have a complete breast disaster.
The word I chose is failure.
It would definitely be broken. Shame. I had struggled with my weight my whole life, and I just felt ashamed.
I had sleep apnea, high cholesterol, high blood pressure. I was pre-diabetic, extremely unhealthy.
Walking down even the aisle of an airplane, you see people thinking, oh, she's not sitting next to me.
Buying clothes was a very upsetting event.
I was always angry. I was always sick. I was always in pain. I just thought, how big am I going to get?
I recently knew of people that had the lap band and was liking their results.
Day or two off of work and you're back to work.
One stitch, the Band-Aid.
Very tiny little scar. Nobody has noticed it.
The next generation lap band system and Reshape Care virtual health coaching program are covered by most insurance plans.
I had sleep apnea, I had high blood pressure, I was pre-diabetic, now I'm healthier.
I have no more aches, no more pain. It just brought out the best person I could be.
Not because I want to look like a model, but because I want to be able to run up the stairs and breathe at the same time.
Wow, am I like in first class because the seats are much bigger? You can still be a foodie. You can enjoy food.
As with any surgery, the lap band procedure has possible risks and complications, including but not limited to infection, nausea, band slippage, and obstruction.
I'm free to feel amazing. I'm free to feel accepted. I'm free to feel healthy. I'm free. I lost 120 pounds with lap band.
I lost 85 pounds with the lap band, kept it off for 13 years.
I lost 103 pounds.
I lost 121 pounds.
I've lost 90 pounds with the lap band, and I've kept it off for 9.5 years.
I've lost 137 pounds for over 12 years.
Go to lapband.com and watch a free no-obligation video for more information. Clinical studies have shown that lap band patients lose an average of 65% of their excess weight in the first year, while reporting 73% remission of type 2 diabetes after 2 years. So take control and go to lapband.com today.
Designed specifically for pet parents, the Bissell Crossway X7 cordless Pet Pro multi-surface cleaner vacuums and washes at the same time. It freshens area rugs and tackles tough, stuck-on messes in turbo pet mode, powerfully cleaning sealed hard floors. No surprise, it's our best crossway for homes with pets. And other mess makers too. Whatever stage of pet parenthood you're in, Bissell helps you live in the moment, not the mess. Hey bitches, look who's getting married. He has always been home to the hottest icons. Now it's the venue that wants me more like Burning Man. For the hottest wedding ever. Kiss the bride. We are +1 for the party. The pressure,
This is my wedding too.
and the passion of Paris.
Anyone deserves your fairy tale.
Paris in Love, Tuesday at 11 on E!
Every great song has its own kind of vibe. Just like the streets they come from.
Now all that music from across America will go head to head.
One step. Every state and territory will compete live for your votes.
In the biggest televised music event you've ever seen.
America's next great hit.
Could come from your hometown.
American Song Contest premieres live March 21st on ABC.
Love this restaurant. Me too. I'm gonna make my right here. What about you, Missy girl? Let's go. You. Not a whole lot. Unfortunately, I'm dating, but it's hard because I'm very self-conscious. I look like SpongeBob right now because my stomach protrudes a little bit from the muscles not being tightened up,
and my liposuction's just all off, so I just kind of look like a square. My belly button looks like vagina. It's an ugly mess with like a nasty, like huge scar around it. I feel chubby and I feel like a freak. After I had 3 kids, my stomach looked like somebody had blown up a balloon and just let all the air out, and it was just like this elastic, ugly mess. And then my husband and I split up. Just getting back out there in the dating world, so I started thinking about it to just feel confident with myself. Because you always think there's younger girls, there's prettier girls, there's more shaped girls. I'm a mom, I have 3 kids, I work full time, I can't dedicate my life to the gym. I came out of surgery, they're like waking me up. They literally had me stand up like maybe 10 minutes after I woke up.
Kicked you out?
Yeah, they're like, okay, bye. First got a glimpse of my stomach. About 4 days later, I had like pinched, pleated type skin, like you said you were going to make an apple pie. And then you stuck the crust on top, and then you pinched the crust all the way around. That's what my stomach looked like on the bottom. Remember I told you how I got MRSA? MRSA is a bacterial infection. Infections happen, which is not a big deal. But when you go to your doctor and you say, I have greenish, yellowish, and I'm like, bad. And the doctor's like, oh, you're good, it'll heal, you're fine, there's no infection there. I started to see my stomach opening. I saw like some like yellowish, greenish discharge. So I made an appointment. I get there and he said, oh, it's fine, pulls happen, skin opens up, we deal with it a lot, it's common. So I made an appointment with just a general practitioner, and I went down and he took a sample of it, and it turned out to be MRSA. It's hard enough, with the ex having a 30-year-old girlfriend. And, I go over there, see all my friends sit around, and like all our skinny stuff, and I'm just like, I'm gonna get my kids. I want to feel self-confident. I want to be able to wear a bathing suit or wear shorts or wear a tank top and not have to worry about reaching up and getting something off the shelf. My shirt coming up and just nastiness being exposed. I date, but I don't really like commit to anything because I feel so self-conscious.
Yeah, you want to be confident, like Pitbull, face down, but yeah.
The confident, Christina, the confident. You gotta see anything.
Tell me, my good friend, what wonderful breast tummy issue do you have for us today?
We have a tummy tuck that went in. Take a look at this. I think this
that's MRSA.
Right. This really significant redness and skin loss and tissue death.
Tissue death.
Well, I mean, that's what it is, MRSA is a very dangerous bacteria. It can lead to what's called a necrotizing fasciitis, which is basically flesh-eating disease. It can spread throughout your body, cut off your limbs, get into your eyes, make you blind, and kill you.
Hey, Dr. Dubrow, here's Christina.
Hi. A little bit nervous about coming in. Just the anxiety from the previous surgery and all the pain I went through and just everything kind of just got me a little freaked out.
Obviously, you had a tummy tuck and some liposuction, and it didn't go well.
No, not well at all.
So tell us a little bit about it.
Well, last June, I decided that I wanted to get a tummy tuck, so I went to the doctor. I went in, talked to him, we made the appointment. I went under, everything went good with surgery. I came out and went home. After a couple days, I peeled the bandages off, and it just didn't look like the other tummy tucks I had seen.
It got infected.
It did. It got infected.
That was the main problem, right? So tell
Yeah,
us
I
about
had a really bad infection.
it. That's among the worst bacterial infections you can get. That could be a flesh eater.
Dr. Dubrow was telling me that. I'm just like floored. I had no idea that it could be that bad.
So let's go have a very clear physical exam and see what your tissue looks like and figure out if this is doable and what we can do for you.
Okay. Kind of even more freaked out because I'm just worried about getting an infection again. Does the surgery outweigh the risks? And it freaks me out bad.
What is it that you really want us to fix here?
Just the poochiness, the scarring, the dog ears, the unevenness, the dents, and of course the vagina belly button.
That's it? Just
All
that?
train wreck. It's a complete train wreck. I would like my stomach to have that 8-pack definition, not even a 6-pack, like an 8-pack definition, and like somebody bounces like a penny off of it and it just goes flying.
Whenever you have kids like this, you need to tight muscle because the internal organs are pushing out and you do, a little bit of sort of a beer belly type thing. When you have kids and you get pregnant, the separation between the right and left 6-pack increases and widens. So what we do is we sew the right muscle to the left muscle, closing the distance, flattening the abdomen. It's essentially an internal girdle. Okay, well, the good news is this is very fixable. But the bad news is you have to be willing to take on the risk of infection again, and your risk of infection is higher than it was before. So if you're willing to take on the risks in order to get this fixed, which I think you are, then I think we're willing to issue problem because this is a 6, not a good result.
Yeah. I know I had really, really bad complications with the first one, but I kind of feel like I have to have this reconstructive surgery to get back out there and just feel confident with myself.
Questions about the process?
Yeah, there's one thing. I have really bad anxiety when I'm gonna have surgery. I hyperventilate. Sometimes I've passed out before.
Yeah.
So is there anything we can do?
Absolutely. I'm going to drink heavily the night before.
I start to panic a little bit when I get by the table. I don't know. It's always been, even when I had my children, it's just, I'm a freak, I guess.
We're going to have you belly up to the bar before you go in there. We'll give you something. Belly up to the bar. Literally, belly up to the bar. And give you a cocktail to mellow you out. And it's going to be good. You're going to have a very good experience with us.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Pleasure.
Thank you. Thank you.
Look at that. Nothing. She has nothing.
535.
Whoa.
The reason I'm here is I want to go to a triple Q. I'm 3,500 cc's now. I want to go to 5,000.
Leaks from incontinence happen, but that doesn't mean that you have to be uncomfortable or embarrassed. Wherever underwear is the fashionable and reliable solution for incontinence. Wherever is real underwear. They are comfortable and provide all the protection you need. Just wear them like regular underwear and toss them in the washer.
Women's style start at 3 pairs for just $36.99, and men's style start at 3 pairs for just $49.99.
To order, call 800-210-5839 or go to mywherever.com now.
The time-saving element of Tovala has definitely changed my day, my night, and it just makes life easier for me. Tovala is my personal chef.
Tovala. Browse this week's meals at Tovala.com.
Are you ready to get lively? Join the millions and get the No Bra Bra for that totally free, soft as ever, forgot I had it on feeling. With no milky wires, you have to feel it to believe it. All style, all comfort at WearLively.com. DealDash.com, the fair and honest fitting site. This KitchenAid mixer sold for less than $26. This iPad sold for less than $43. And this PlayStation 5 sold for less than $1. Go to DealDash.com right now and see how much you can save.
For what you will do tomorrow, you need Sheets tonight. The world's most breathable, stretchy, moisture-wicking, stay fit, ridiculously soft sheets.
I have fallen in love with how they feel. We guarantee Sheets will be the best sheets you'll ever own.
Go to trysheets.com now to get 25% off when you use the promo code on your screen, plus 2 additional pillowcases at no cost. That's a total savings of up to $100. Go to trysheets.com now.
Oh my gosh, wow. Who am I? Wow, is that really me? Under eye bags and wrinkles are so frustrating. I came across Plexiderm and I was so excited. We have a model. All he's doing is taking a small amount. It's so powerful. That's all it takes. Tightens the skin and smooths it out. Gently rub it underneath your eyes on your fine lines and wrinkles, and it visibly disappears in as little as 10 minutes.
You know, I felt something happening, but I had no idea. Like, I have so many dark circles. I have the puffiness, I have the lines. Like, it's amazing. Holy words I can't say on camera. I could feel it just lifting my skin. It's amazing. It feels good. It feels great. Looks even better.
At our $14.95 price, it's the best way to try Plexiderm and see it work for yourself after your first application. Your solution is at plexidermtrial.com or call the number on your screen.
When I tweet that I'm doing exciting, it's always an adventure. You don't know who's going to show up and why. All guys are boob guys. They have to look at your boobs no matter what. Even if they're not boob guys and I walk in the room, they're going to look at my boobs.
Hey, ladies, can I get an autograph from my brother?
Sure, which one you want?
That one.
But you can tell boob guy isn't good. It's embarrassing. I've had some really weird experiences.
Ready?
They go to get their picture, we're like, you're like, oh, I hope he's not, you know, it's gross. There you go. You had it! What are you doing? There! You got really get to know me for me. So a lot of people think I'm like this really stuck up witch, which I'm not. I like letting people know that my heart is probably bigger than my boobs. Hey, how are you? My girl, that's awesome. How are you? I'll see you. Thank you. I was stuck with it. It's been insane all day. What's going on with the girl? I'm like really wanting to get into a triple Q. Right. So that's adding like 2,000 cc's. My biggest concern about the triple Qs is that the skin density, like how much skin I have. But if I can't have my triple Qs, it's like the end of me. I feel like it's the end of me. So that'd be safe. That'd be healthy. You know? Yeah, I'm willing to take a few risks.
We're just quite excited. It's finally gonna happen, this big surgery. Lifetime changing, I think, for me.
I missed the girl that I initially met.
Well, I'll be here. When I wake up, I think we should definitely celebrate. Well, of course, I have to heal first.
Last year that she's been dealing with this, it's been kind of like an up and down roller coaster. One day she's happy, the next day she's sad.
I'm gonna take you back. Okay.
Yeah.
Are you looking?
Look at me. Thank you. So for me, her being hopefully to get the girl that I met back, the happy-go-lucky, fun-loving, let's go anywhere, do anything type girl.
Hello.
Hi, Celine. How are you?
Doing awesome. How are you?
Good to see you. Are you nervous?
Very.
Well, let's try to calm some of those fears by going over everything in detail. Selena's the classic example of it's a scalpel, not a magic wand. A really good result may not be good enough. I don't, 2 months from now, want you to say, wow, they were great 2 weeks ago, but look, I'm developing cancer contracture. The fact that you did it with this one means it can come back with any.
But to be honest with you, there was a few things I did in my last surgery. I took off the bone right away and I didn't finish my antibiotics. Tried on bikinis at the very same day. That's probably that could be contributing to my habit.
No question.
And maybe it will come back then.
Exactly.
Because I caused it.
Exactly. Telling your doctor the truth is always a good idea. So maybe we'll just put you under anesthesia for a month. You take out the dressing, you start moving the implants around, bending over, looking, see if there's rippling in the mirror. You can cause bleeding and a surgical emergency in the middle of the night. And you know what? I got little kids at home and a wife in bed. I don't want to get up to take you back to the operating room because you're bleeding because you're not following directions. Okay, so we have opposite problems with each of the breasts. The left breast is high and hard and encapsulated. The right breast has no scar tissue and is low and out. For Selena's surgery, we're going to take out her old implants and reshape her breast pockets to try to make them even. I'll add some mesh to strengthen up her breast tissue and put in 2 new implants. When we're done, she'll have 2 symmetrical breasts. Look at that. Nothing. She has nothing.
I'm 35.
Whoa.
That's humongous.
I was actually surprised that the implants were larger than I thought they would be because what the implants were her entire breast volume. So the fact that she has essentially no breast tissue makes this a lot more complicated because I'm not working with breast, I'm working with scar. Oh, get closer. Look at this. Where are you? Wait, we're going to be talking. So if you have pain, you let me know.
The time-saving element of Tawala has definitely changed my day, my night, and it just makes life easier for me. Tawala is my personal chef.
Tavala. Browse this week's meals at Tavala.com.
I'm obsessed with it. I don't want to be. I want everybody to know about it. Shabula Active Serum. I've gone through so many bottles already. It's completely changed my skin.
Shabula is a breakthrough ingredient that helps you deliver dramatic results on 5 signs of aging. My friends were like, what have you got done? And I'm like, I haven't had anything done. My skin instantly just looked a lot better. True Botanicals products are clean, safe, and sustainable.
Shabula Active Serum.
Go to TrueBotanicals.com for 2 free gifts, limited time offers. Have you gone wireless yet? Time to set the girls free with Lively. Imagine no bulky wires, just ultimate style and total support. Join the millions and get the no bra bras from Lively. All style, all comfort at WearLively.com. DealDash.com, the fair and honest fitting site. This KitchenAid mixer sold for less than $26. This iPad sold for less than $43. And this PlayStation 5 sold for less than $1. Go to DealDash.com right
now and see how much you can save.
With the Game Time app, I paid 60% less than this guy.
What?
And it's not just sports tickets, it's also concerts.
Seriously?
Performances too!
Oh, come on!
Game Time finds you the best last minute deals and guarantees the lowest price.
Am I underdressed?
Download Game Time. Last minute tickets, lowest price, guaranteed.
Raspberry. Oh, no. Peach raspberry.
Did you guys fill the tank up with anything? No.
For a limited time, new customers get 40% off at drinkhint.com. That's 36 bottles for $36. Only $1 per bottle. And they'll ship it right to your door for free. Hint, water with a touch of true fruit flavor. Carol Baskin?
I'm Carol Baskin. This is something I documented animal We're coming for him. I had to fight for everything I got. Here's to the unwanted animal! And when it comes to this,
On the season finale of Relatively Famous, when the ranch opens up, it's finally time to take the reins. This has been the best experience of my life.
You're able to work really well together. I'm proud of us.
Relatively Famous Ranch Rules, Wednesday at 9, only on E!
535.
Whoa. That's slightly different than
Humongous.
what did she think she was? I bet you were 390. Look at that. Nothing. She has nothing. I have more breast tissue.
That's right. Dr. Mast has more breast tissue than this patient.
I also have man boobs, so
I'm going to do what's called a capsulorrhaphy, which is the stitch up the pocket from the inside, which will allow it to be raised and brought towards the center. Could you give me a piece of mesh?
Yes.
I put mesh into people who have very thin skin. It's like adding a lining inside of a coat. It thickens it up and makes it so you can't see the inside contents of the pocket. Let's put in 550 cc smooth silicone implants. I think despite the fact that her goals and expectations may be a little unrealistic, I think I nailed it.
does it look good? Does it look good? Yeah, right. It's looking really good. Let's close.
I warned Selena preoperatively that she might have to go to a smaller implant, and then I determined what's required to get her a good, safe, comfortable result. So I'm really pleased I was actually able to go a little bit larger.
hey, baby.
When I saw Selena after surgery, it made me happy that she was obviously still there, that everything was good. I don't know, just missed her. Anyway, as corny as that sounds, I know it was only 4 hours, but I was like, oh, there's my baby.
Any questions?
The one thing she mentioned is like, oh, you're trying to shower, and I was like, no, shower tonight? No shower. She said, maybe I can just put like a bag over, and I was like, okay, yeah, no, really? Okay, absolutely not. Nothing. All right, thank you. Thank you. Bye bye now.
Baby, this is much nice.
Hello. I'm here to see the doctors. I really want my triple Qs. They are so important to me. They're my life. They're the way I make my money, my living, and they're part of who I am. How are you doing?
I'm Dr. Nassif.
Nice to meet you.
Terry DeVrell.
Nice to meet you.
The first thing I thought when Lacey walked in the room was that Terry was going to be like a kid in the candy store. He loves this kind of stuff.
The reason I'm here is I want to get my breast bigger.
You really want your breast bigger.
Yeah. I want to go to a triple Q. I'm 3,500 cc's now. I want to go to 5,000.
3,500?
Within each gym.
3,500 cc implants are so large. I've never even put in implants that were half that size that total up to 3,500 cc's. This is 7,000 cc's of breast fun. Did they special make implants for you?
They're expanders.
Tissue expanders.
Tissue expanders. Well, I had implants, and then I switched them out to expanders. I've been expanding for the last couple of years.
A tissue expander, which has a little fill tube and a port in her armpit, so you can add and subtract fluid from those. But they were not designed to be used as regular breast implants. You must have had some problems with these.
Well, I had this pec muscle rip, so I had an internal bra put in.
With what? Made out of what?
Pigskin.
So you have pig skin in you?
Yeah.
On both sides or one side?
Both sides. And then I have big skin in my corset in my stomach as well.
You have a lot of pig skin.
If someone does not want cadaver skin, pig skin is almost the same thing, so you can use either one.
Let me ask you a question. Is it difficult to have relations?
No,
Because, or
no.
is it enhanced?
It's more enhanced. Sex is amazing. I mean,
So you can have traditional missionary type sex?
yeah, I can't be on my stomach, you know,
Right.
stand up, but yeah, missionary, yeah, of course. My body does a double clap when I'm having sex.
So that means
Do you know what that means?
No, tell us.
From behind, and my butt taps and my boob taps at the same time.
Okay, it's like a standing ovation, except it's lying down. Right? You don't find it?
I think his face is turning red.
I mean,
You don't find that?
I find it.
I'm excited on showing it to you.
Terry, to put me in these awkward situations in front of patients. I don't want to talk about my private and personal life of patients. I don't do that.
If you go to a swimming pool, can you go down to the bottom?
No.
Are you required to wear a life jacket when you go on a boat? Or
No, and I can't wear a seatbelt.
So,
do you need a
I have a doctor's note.
would you, I mean,
I
you have a doctor, you don't have to wear a seatbelt?
No, I have a doctor's note. I mean, I've gotten pulled over.
What is wrong?
You got pulled over for no seatbelt. Maybe.
Right, and I can't wear one. Well, it would be more dangerous. I
Well, you
think, for
can't
me
wear a seatbelt.
It'd be more dangerous for me to wear one, I think.
Do you disable the airbags in your car?
I have my own airbags.
I think the airbags be
I have my own airbags.
You have these insured?
I have to spend $250,000.
$250,000 on your breasts.
In the last 20 years.
We will examine you. We will see whether we feel that it's safe,
Possible.
reasonable, possible, and doable.
To have two doctors to collaborate on such an important subject to me, I was so nervous. I was scared that they were going to tell me something I didn't want to hear.
So we need to look at your skin thickness and see whether we can fit it out. That's the key, right? Okay, so let's have a look. Whoa, I've never seen you breasts this big before. Not including Paul's breast that I saw in the locker room the other day. These are the biggest breasts I've ever seen. You have this what's called vascular blush, which is basically when the skin is very stressed.
Right, I'll show you.
Yeah.
Why?
My God, this is ridiculous. I mean, those boobs are huge.
See this watch. And watch how long it takes.
Oh my God. That is like,
Here,
That's what I have.
Could you hold it, Lacey? Could you hold this one? Here, you pull this one off. Who else can watch this? Watch this.
you're like a little kid. You're standing there like
It's like
It's
remember the movie Invisible Man? Remember that?
when you're lining up for breasts and seeing all the veins and watching the blood flow through them. It was cool for the first 10 seconds, and then, Terry was going crazy about it for a good couple minutes.
Look at how cool that is.
Look at you. See, you can see more.
Wow. Oh, get closer. Look. Whoa. Lacey's breast with that flashlight was like a little science project. You can see the vascular anatomy coursing through the skin. You can see how the blood supply goes to the nipple and the breast tissue. It's like being in medical school again. Awesome.
Compared to what we've seen,
Yeah, you've done
you're
very well.
extremely lucky.
Here's the thing.
Why would you say I'm lucky?
You are very, very lucky. My best guesstimation is that if you go more than 15% bigger, you're gonna hit a disaster. It is
How about if I just put in 1,000? No, you think I can do that?
no way.
Are you serious?
If you do that, you are gonna burst through your skin, have a complete breast disaster. I would love to be able to help Lacey achieve her dreams, but it's just not safe. She goes any bigger her breast size, so she's a setup for a wound breakdown, exposure of the implant, and losing both of them.
You look scared for me.
It's scary. I mean, you're gonna end up a breast cripple.
Stop it.
You will
Don't
if you do
scare
that.
me. I
Don't
love my girl.
keep that. Love that as long as you can.
I have to be honest. I don't think that the consultation with Dr. Dubrow and Dr. Nassif is going to stop me from getting my triple Q. I'm determined, and I will have what I want.
Are you a breast man?
I don't think he is. He's been very confident that he's going to think he is.
I have a breast
I'm
man.
really single, though.
He is single. That ship is not sailing.
Yeah, we're talking about you right
All right, all right.
From a personal standpoint, I'm more of a button leg man.
God forbid if this turns into a disaster, please call us. We will help you.
Thank you.
I'm really freaking out. Like, I'm freaking out.
Like, do you want to run out of here kind of thing? Oh my God. A picture is worth 1,000 words.
It's the season finale you need to see to believe.
He's
saying that this is not gonna be easy.
In my career, I've never seen anything like this.
That's what scares me.
Stitch it all up with the season finale launched Tuesday at 9, only on E!
Oh, this isn't real. You've been transported back in time to find love.
I cannot believe I'm here. We're in a fairy tale. More etiquette, chivalry, and comfort. I'm loving this.
15 other dudes and one girl. Maybe the best man win.
We're having a class. We're the gentlemen.
Sorry, my scenes here.
You didn't have to deal with it last night.
Oh, God.
Culture. Premiere Sunday on NBC.
DealDash.com, the fair and honest bidding site. This KitchenAid mixer sold for less than $26. This iPad sold for less than $43. And this PlayStation 5 sold for less than $1. Go to DealDash.com right now and see how much you can save. It's time. It's time. We all think it's time. It is time to crush our old way of thinking and to start talking openly about bladder leaks. Welcome to SophiaandGrace.com, an online community with expert advice and access to the top products for bladder control, menopause, and everything in between, so that life's little leaks never hold us back. Go to SophiaandGrace.com. We'll help you find bladder control products you'll love with prices that save you money, custom delivery plans that save you time, and a fun 2-minute quiz to find your perfect product. Plus, get this exclusive beauty bag free, so you won't spend one more second strolling the bladder control aisle looking for the right product. Bladder control products simplified. That's SophiaandGrace.com. Visit SophiaandGrace.com to find your perfect product. Plus, get your beauty bag free. SophiaandGrace.com.
It's our biggest sale of the year. Shop all your favorite classics, like our Super Comfy Waffle Collection. And our best-selling cold weather leggings at the best prices ever, from extra warm cold fleece jackets and our famous go-to sweats. We have what you need to stay warm all winter long. Go to Fabletics.com to get 70% off every single thing.
I started Upsy because I was tired of watching people pay too much for store warranties. We offer lower prices, no pressure, and better customer service. If you're tired of their way, come try the Upsy way.
Upsy, the smarter way to warranty. Visit Upsy.com.
When I first started experiencing anxiety, it was really scary until I found Cerebral. With Cerebral, you can make your mental health a priority. You can get online therapy sessions and prescription medication delivered to your door. Get started for $30 at Cerebral.com.
Hi, good morning. Good morning. I'm checking in for surgery? Yeah, okay, go ahead and sign in for us. I have had anxiety coming into the surgery. I had a couple breakdowns yesterday. I started crying and hyperventilating a little bit, but I took myself down. I called friends and they kind of helped me through that, but I'm still feeling that nauseous butterfly. I'm going to pass out and just run out of here feeling. Are you so excited? I'm excited, but I think my nerves are overriding the excitedness right now.
You gonna be awake?
Yep, gonna be awake. Yeah. Dr. DeBrose said because I have so much anxiety about being put under that I have to be awake during surgery. Hi, I'm going to take you back. Okay, all right. Okay, bye, guys. I'm hoping that I don't look down and like see my stomach open and the lipo bar just pushing into my stomach. Let's hope.
How are you?
I'm really freaking out. Like I'm freaking out.
Like, do you want to run out of here?
Yeah. I'm going to pass out and freak out.
Dr. Mest will give you something to relax you, but you're going to be awake. We're going to be talking. So if you have pain, you let me know.
Okay.
And I'll usually ask you on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the worst pain you've ever had, what is this pain?
Okay.
So if you yell out an 8, I know to completely stop and give you more numbing medicine. Christina has had surgery in the past and always had a panic attack before and after surgery. So I think the better course of action with her is to do her under IV sedation where she's awake and in control to minimize the chance she'll have that problem. The challenge here is that she's going to be awake. So that changes the dynamic of how the surgery is done because I can't just do whatever I want. I have to make sure that I monitor her for any pain and her anxiety levels. Hello, how are you? You okay?
You're going to feel pressure. You're going to feel him working there. There's no way, just like at the dentist's office.
To fix Christina's box tummy tuck, we'll first do liposuction to tighten up her abdomen. Then we'll reshape her belly button to give it a much more natural look. Finally, we'll do a scar revision by making an incision, removing her old infected scar tissue, and moving her incision down below the bikini line. Your pain is my pleasure.
There's no extra charge for the comedy, by the way. That's just tip the way out.
2 drink minimum.
Yes. That hurt?
Yeah.
Give me a little bit more.
Yeah, I should know
Christina, slowly.
Sorry, I'm putting a little pressure.
That shouldn't hurt. That's just her hand on your tummy, sweetie.
that hurt? That shouldn't hurt. We're just touching, okay?
Because of her panic disorder and her generalized anxiety problem, every time she felt something, she freaked out. So it was a big anesthetic roller coaster. Done with the belly button. Now we're going to do the scar revision or removal of all these masses. That hurts. The touching of the thigh hurt. We always say the best patient in plastic surgery is the asleep patient. Ready? My plan is that during her scar revision, I'm going to make an incision below the scar, elevate the skin above where all those masses are, and try to remove that in one big chunk so I get rid of all of it.
Look at this. Look at this. Multiple infectious foci. The mass in her stomach turned out to be old scars that occurred around all those infections she had.
Okay, so we've done the belly button revision. We have removed the old scar and the masses associated with that. And we've done the liposuction of the flank area and the tummy. It's all done.
Here to see the doctor.
Okay, great. You can sign it in. I'm feeling ecstatic. I'm just dying for the bikini. I know I have to wait, but I'm just dying to see what they're going to look like. I'm looking forward to it. Well, hello there.
Hey, how are you guys?
Oh, very good.
Good.
How better than last time?
I bet, huh?
Less pain? Everything good?
When Selena admitted right before going into surgery that she didn't follow directions with her original surgery, that worried me that she was going to be non-compliant with me post-operatively. I have no signs of encapsulation.
Oh, good. That's very good to hear.
You have to keep a close eye on it because what can go wrong now is bleeding. If that happens, one of them will swell up like a football and be bursting on your chest. The best way to prevent a complication is do the right things post-operatively and identify a complication very early and treat it. The other thing that can happen is an infection. It usually starts as redness, then swelling, then warmth, and then pain, usually in that order. Are you still on the antibiotics?
I'm almost over there.
Okay.
So,
You get a breast implant infection, it starts to spread throughout your body, it takes over your immune system, and you take the implant out and you walk around with nothing.
How is that? I'm worried about getting an infection. I mean, I have to undergo surgery again, or having to take all these other medications definitely freak me out. So yeah, I'm a little bit worried. Actually, a lot worried.
I'm like, you gotta take these antibiotics. I'm like, if you don't, I'm like, it's gonna be bad. Is it? How bad? I'm like, bad.
He told me he loved me no matter what. He's like, I love you. Those are
By the way, I believe that. And I don't even believe he loves you more with better breasts. I don't believe that. I think he loves you the same. I think he
loves me more.
Well, that's besides the point.
He's gonna mind his own, but
Yeah, we're not talking about that.
Okay.
But I promise you, he loves you when you're happy.
Yeah, he notices that. He notices that.
Yeah.
I feel that after this whole surgery, it made me realize that my boyfriend Eric loves me to death no matter what.
If you have any questions, issues, text me. Because happy patients get happy results. You guys are great.
Awesome.
Good job.
Thank you.
You're welcome. My pleasure.
As you see so far, is there any sign of MRSA?
DealDash.com, the fair and honest bidding site. This KitchenAid mixer sold for less than $26. This iPad sold for less than $43. And this PlayStation 5 sold for less than $1. Go to DealDash.com right now and see how much you can save.
For what you will do tomorrow, you need sheets tonight. The world's most breathable, stretchy, moisture-wicking, stay fit, ridiculously soft sheets.
I have fallen in love with how they feel. We guarantee sheets will be the best sheets you'll ever own.
Go to TrySheets.com now to get 25% off when you use the promo code on your screen, plus 2 additional pillowcases at no cost. That's a total savings of up to $100. Go to TrySheets.com now.
We all have obstacles, challenges at different points in life. I still push myself every single day. The harder I push myself, the more I find myself drawn to wearing Loofahs. The first time I put on a pair of Loofahs, it was like someone released the pressure. It was so crazy. When you are recovered and can do more, that has a compounding effect on all aspects of your life. Stepping into a pair of Loofahs, they're truly one of a kind. There's nothing like them.
Okay, so we're good? Megan, you're still on mute.
We're for movers and shakers and healthy overschedulers. And for soothers and swaddlers and mindful multitaskers. And even for never settle creators and do-it-all innovators. Whatever life you lead, Freshly meets you in the moment with chef-cooked meals delivered fresh to your door. Get started at freshly.com.
How much money have you wasted trying to find the right shade of foundation to match your skin tone? Now, there's Color Beauty Self-Adjusting Foundation. The key to the innovative Color Beauty formula is tiny color beads that release and blend to perfectly match your skin tone as you apply it. The foundation is white when it comes out of the bottle, but when I begin to apply it, it adjusts to blend perfectly with the color of my skin.
Color Beauty feels really light on my skin. It looks like I don't have too much foundation on, but it is covering all my acne scars. It's weightless and it's full coverage. It literally just matches my skin as soon as I put it on. I've never experienced a foundation like this.
Plus, with an SPF of 50, you're getting the highest level of sun protection in a lightweight formula. Order Color's Ultimate Beauty Package and get the color adjusting foundation, the skin smoothing primer, and the fan favorite lash enhancer for thicker, longer looking lashes at 40% off. Plus, get free shipping. Visit color40.com or call the number on your screen. Hi, how are you? Good, how are you? Good. You checking in for Dr. Brockes? Last surgery, I remember I was bedridden, I could barely move. Dr. Dubrow must be a miracle worker because I feel great.
Hey, how are you?
Good morning.
How do you feel?
I feel good.
Do you remember the surgery?
Here and there, bits and pieces. Yeah, they had me heavily sedated. But I remember Dr. Dubrow trying to make some jokes and then nobody laughed.
You know we did, right?
Yeah, from what you told me before.
Did a lot.
Yeah.
Considering you were awake. I mean, I fixed the belly button. That was the hardest part.
Yeah.
Revision of the belly button. That is one of the most difficult things to do. It's very technically demanding. So it's the area that I'm most concerned about in terms of the cosmetic result. I just want to make sure that you're not developing a problem and the things are healing. Look how much better your stomach looks already. Look how you can tell you're going to have an innie.
I'm extremely happy that my vagina belly button is gone and that I'll have a regular belly button, which I guess would be in more of a shape of a butthole and less of a vagina.
How flat that is.
Yeah. Did you do it up here too?
Oh, yeah.
Is it
Is it sore?
Yeah.
Did you want it up there?
I want it everywhere.
Yeah, no, I did all over.
My stomach looks amazing for just, having surgery a day ago.
It's going to be a nice tummy.
Mm-hmm.
It really is. Even swollen, has a pretty good looking tummy.
Good job.
Well, so far. Let's not good mouth it. I'm superstitious, because you still have a lot of healing to do.
As you see so far, is there any sign of MRSA?
There's no sign of any infection right now. You could develop a MRSA infection, but if you do, we will know it and know it early, and we will attack it.
I am worried a little bit about getting MRSA just because I got it before, but Dr. Dubrow said we're going to stay on top of it.
So far, amazing. You're amazing. It's amazing. So far, so good. So let's keep a close eye on it. Thank you.
It's so nice seeing you.
Nice seeing you. Thanks for taking great care. My pleasure.
I feel amazing. My self-confidence is back. I feel like I can start dating again and just put myself out there. Well, not like putting myself out there like that, but you know what I mean? Like put myself out there so I can hug, be intimate if I want to. And if I reach up in the grocery store and get something off the shelf, that I don't have to worry about my shirt coming up because of the nasty scar and people looking and be like, oh my gosh, that's gross. I am excited to show my friends my new tummy. I kind of wanted to make it a surprise, so I've been hiding out since the surgery.
Hey guys! Oh my gosh, look at you! Oh my gosh! I walked into the restaurant, I saw the surprise on my friend's face. It was really exciting to see their reaction because then I know that they think I look good and I'm like, okay, I do look good, I can do this now. And how you like it? I like it, it's a little crusty still, but we're working on it. Yeah, it's healing and everything. And how's dating going? It's going. I know this is the awkward question, but I have to ask you. So, has it been face down, ass up, with lights on yet? No, not yet. Okay, well, it's coming, right? Yeah. I'm super excited to put it all out there. I can't wait till summer. We'll be running on the beach in slow motion. I want to like wear a bathing suit to the grocery store and just shop. Before surgery, my stomach was completely jacked up. I had like these hard nodules in my stomach. I had a really thick, like ugly Frankenstein-looking scar, and I had a belly button that looked like a vagina. After surgery, my scar is super thin. Belly button looks good. It has a nice round shape to it. My stomach's flatter. You can see like muscle definition. I just need to tone up a little bit more and hopefully I can get that 8-pack this summer. It just looks amazing. Feel like, that I finally got the tummy tuck that I wanted all along. Right? It's amazing the difference that I feel just getting that stuff there. And being able to move without the pain and being able to do, the things that everybody else does.
Well, you look fabulous.
Well, thank you. You really, really do. And I feel fantastic.
Who are you? We're going to my girlfriend.
Guess what? True Botanicals has a new product, Shabula Active Serum, and it's amazing.
Shabula is a breakthrough ingredient that helps to deliver dramatic results on 5 signs of aging. And Shabula serum is clinically proven to outperform 2 latest skincare serums.
I feel an instant change. My skin is smoother, plumper, more radiant.
True Botanicals products are clean, safe, and sustainable.
It was literally like magic in a box.
Go to TrueBotanicals.com for 2 free gifts, limited time offer.
The time-saving element of Tovala has definitely changed my day, my night, and it just makes life easier for me. Tovala is my personal chef.
Tovala. Browse this week's meals at Tovala.com.
With the Game Time app, I think 60% less than this guy. What? And it's not just sports tickets, it's also concerts.
Seriously?
Performances too!
Oh, come on!
Game Time finds you the best last minute deals and guarantees the lowest price.
Am I underdressed?
Download Game Time. Last minute tickets, lowest price, guaranteed. With Circle, you can add some magic to the way you drink water. Circle's adjustable flavor cartridges keep you in control of the way your water tastes. Plus, each sip is so full of flavor. There's no room for sugar or calories, so you can be on top of your hydration. With over 40 flavor options, it's easy for your water to be as unique as you are. Try Circle at drinkcircle.com.
Every household has its own idea of fun. Whatever yours is, go ahead. Mess around more confidently with a powerful portable deep cleaner from Bissell. They spray, scrub, and lift even your toughest, trickiest spots and stains. So all that's left are the memories you're making. Bissell. Live in the moment, not the nuts.
Are you ready to get lively? Join the millions and get the No Bra Bra. For that totally free, soft as ever, forgot I had it on feeling. With no hooky wires, you have to feel it to believe it. All style, all comfort, and wearlively.com.
On the season finale of Relatively Famous, when the ranch opens up, it's finally time to take the reins.
This has been the best experience of my life.
They're able to work really well together. I'm proud of us.
Relatively Famous Ranch Rules, Wednesday at 9, only on E!
Hey, bitches. Look who's getting married. He has always been home to the hottest icons. Now it's the venue that wants me more like me, like Burning Man, for the hottest wedding ever. Kiss the bride. We are +1 for the party. The pressure.
This is my wedding too.
And the passion of Paris.
If anyone deserves your fairy tale escape.
Paris in Love, Tuesday at 11 on E!
before. I mean, every time we'd go to the mall, Eric would say, look at this cute outfit. His lingerie is so cute. I'm like, no, I would not. Because before, so put on lingerie is something that I usually used to dread. Have to wear like tons of pad and always having to just make my dress proportion. And now, I mean, I just feel super sexy. My boobs look amazing. I feel like I look like a supermodel.
Oh my God. Who are you? What are you doing with my girlfriend? When I saw Selena come out of the dressing room, I was completely speechless. My girlfriend is smoking hot. I have not seen her look that sexy and be that confident with the twist and the twirl and the moves and everything.
You like it?
Yeah. God, but you look sexy.
Eric is even more in love with me. Not because I look sexy, which I know I do, but I know that he sees this whole new me. He's noticing that instead of my head down, I'm actually looking up when we're walking and feeling like alive again and sexy. And I know that he loves me just as much as I love him, and one day we'll definitely be married. I think it looks great. I feel so confident. You have no idea. I'm going to be probably wearing this to bed like every night. We're gonna have a lot of
That's fine with me. That's fine with me.
Before surgery, my breast looked and felt horrible. That was like lopsided. It basically looked like I was always just tilted over. My breasts right now are full. They're symmetrical. There's no more capsulation. There's no more rippling, and they're just amazing. Thank you so much, baby. Love it. When you get these new boobies, you gotta show them all off.
I'm just happy to see you happy, baby. I have seen a huge change in Selena's confidence, like probably 5,000% increase. I kid you not. It was so nice to see that, number one, she looks that gorgeous, but number two, that she loves who she is now.
Thank you for all your help. Thank you so much.
So come on, let's go.
After, now that I have one, can we go buy you a spear? I'm really there.
I had a spirit of a man and a woman in one human form body. I love being a chick with a dick. Like,
I'm a Dolly Parton impersonator. Before I can go out, I have a regimen. I have to suck it in, tape it down, strap it in. I've got 30 minutes a day before I even get dressed. Now, you want little honey bun, but I've got a blackjack.
I felt surgery was the way out of being bullied and being teased about the size of my nose. It wasn't.
Very, very, very scary.
There's a chance that these doctors might not be able to help me. Where else do I go? This is my only hope.
I want to be sexy, soft. I want to be hot. Fix me, make me beautiful. I want to be perfect.
My name is Rhonda. I went into the doctor to have excess skin removed, and what I got left was sagging, bagging, and dragging. You know, every woman wants to feel smoking hot, not a big old hot mess. Before I can go out, I have a regimen. I put on layers of undergarment. I have to suck it in, tape it down, strap it in. I've got 30 minutes a day just to be able to go do anything. I hope I'm never in a wreck and they have to cut me out of my clothes because there ain't no use in what's going to come springing out. I met my husband Reggie when I was 15 years old. He checked me out of school on my 18th birthday and we eloped. I was really young when I got pregnant with my first child. Everything tasted good, so I just ate, and I honestly thought when I popped that baby out, I was going to pull my jeans right back up and go home. And I gained 140 pounds. Right behind having her, I got pregnant and had a miscarriage. And so I thought, well, you know, it's okay. We'll just do it again. And I had another miscarriage. All of a sudden, I wasn't invincible. And I quit trying to take care of myself. And I guess I started existing instead of living at that point. I had ballooned up to 265 pounds. It wasn't until my dad got diagnosed with cancer that we made a pact. He said he would get healthy if I would get skinny, and so he went to have chemo, and I had a gastric bypass within a month. I went from a size 26 to a size 0, losing over 150 pounds. My dad's cancer came back, and before he died, I decided to honor the courage that he has taught me about getting healthy. I want to live with a gastric bypass, and I knew that I would lose weight. but I really did not expect to be left with large amounts of skin. My gastric bypass doctor recommended a friend of his that was a cosmetic doctor. Well, being young, I had never researched or thought anything about any kind of cosmetic surgery, so I didn't even look up anything. He had not had any experience with the kind of surgery I needed to have. I look like Frankenstein. I have got scars that are up high and all over the place. You shouldn't have to groom all the way up on your stomach. And when you sit down, your belly button shouldn't be all the way up in between your boobs. And I still was left with all the loose skin that he was unable to remove. My husband started impersonating Elvis. They needed Dolly Parton impersonating at the theater he was at. So I went and I bought me a big old wig, put it on. My daughter helped me make a big old pair of boobs. You know, I can't be a frumpy Dolly. I gotta be a sassy sassafras of a Dolly. We were double trouble, Elvis and Dolly. About a year ago, we had decided that we were both gonna retire. It's real easy to be happy when you're pretending to be somebody else. But it takes a lot of courage just to be yourself. My husband Reggie is so supportive and so sweet and so loving. He tells me he's like, we're past the point of what the outside looks like. Oh, that one ain't good.
Yeah, a little more on the left. I'm fine with just the way she is, but if it makes her feel better about herself, I'm all for it.
You bowling a girdle when you can't breathe and see how good you do. I'm getting all of it up. The most romantic thing that man's ever said to me is he's not complaining. But you know, at the end of the day, I sure would love to tell my husband he can leave the light on. You gonna ever pick up the spare?
I don't know. It's been a long time.
The one thing I would really love to do after surgery is have a girdle burning and then walk off in the sunset with my husband.
Oh, there you go. Right there. Unbelievable.
And that's how you do.
How much time do you spend in the mirror looking more before you got here?
Brush my teeth, shower, shave. Then I put on my skincare.
Oh, no. You have skin in your
I
body.
put on a toner first, and then I moisturize.
Metrosexual. You really do. I can't even imagine how hard it would take you to manage it.
Why have you have a little
That's like you need a weed whacker. I can tell you that. But anyway, our next patient is Rhonda. Rhonda has had a gastric bypass. She lost 165 pounds.
Congratulations.
Yeah, she had a lot of loose skin and had some body lifts. It just didn't go well. Oh, here we go. This was, it's not a good result.
I'm transitioning as patient Rhonda and Reggie.
Hi, Rhonda. How are you? Terry Brown.
It is so nice to meet you.
I love that answer.
Well, thank you. Thanks for
How are you? Terry Brown, nice to meet you. Have a seat.
You know, everybody's always saying you sound like Dolly. Your personality is like Dolly.
Yeah, you don't look like that. I can see that.
Oh, well, honey, y'all see when I bought a big wig and then I put the big girls on, you know,
Yeah.
to do the makeup up and tape up,
With all the loose skin.
Yeah,
You know what I'm amazed about?
what?
I can't see you weighing 165 pounds more than this. I can't see
It
you.
was a whole person.
She can lose all this weight and get in shape. I think you can too. I really do. I think it should inspire you to do something.
Yeah, but I'm not overweight. I was just saying.
Do you go up and down? Do you have issues?
Well, he's always well, let me ask you a question. So, what prompted you to end up having the body surgery?
That was going to finish what I started. I was really excited. And I went, and the problem was this guy was a boob guy, not a butt guy. He was a breast specialist.
Any doctor is allowed to do plastic surgery in a surgery center if they can get privileges. You can be a radiologist, you can be a rheumatologist and do plastic surgery, and it's legal, but it's just not a good idea.
I was his first case.
So,
Yes.
did you know that? Did he tell you? He didn't tell you who his first case.
And when I woke up from surgery and threw the covers back, I knew it was not right.
Oh, really?
It's like he pulled everything up instead of pulling it down and cutting it off. My belly button's between my boobs. My butt. You know, you want little honey bun, but I got a blackjack.
Right.
But he flat out told me, he said, look, this was over my head. This is the best result that you can expect. Even though I was devastated, I made a decision that I was going to work on who I was on the inside and I could hide the outside.
What's the number one thing that's sort of bothering you about the result that you got?
The whole thing. We just need to hang me upside down and just cut everything off that's hanging out. I wouldn't mind looking like one of those supermodels. I want to feel like he can leave the light on.
So shall we?
Yeah, let's go see.
Well, thank you.
Hello.
How are you?
So we have a little different outfit now, huh?
Yes, it has not one single sparkle. This is not very fabulous for iron.
So the scar is right there. And the skin is really loose up here and not so much down here, which is unusual for a tummy tuck.
Yeah, that's not cute.
And your belly button's really high.
Yeah, it's not supposed to be a finger color.
Right, yeah. Do me a favor, stand for a second. So look at that.
I got enough skin to cover another person.
We have to prioritize. To me, the major problem of first order is the scars halfway up your abdomen. You have a lot of laxity up here, and your sides are really loose.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
pretty nice.
because look at this.
Yeah, that's
You know,
pretty nice.
this is the old you still there.
But you're welcome to my you want to loosen up a little bit.
Are you?
A little bit. That's nice.
Ron is a really good candidate for skin tightening procedures in her abdomen, her thighs, and her back. But there's a limit to how much surgery you can do at once, and she has to decide what's most important to her. We don't want to put you in a wooden box. All right?
No, that's fine. Yeah, I want to take me back home.
Yeah.
I did trust them that everything would be too much at one time. I don't want to rip it too. Shoot, my skin might fall completely off. 10 years, I prayed. This is huge. This is life changing. So, thank you.
Well, that's nice. We're glad we can help.
Yeah, I'm excited about doing this with you and for you, aren't you? I think this is going to be great. Let's not pre-celebrate too much because we have a long journey to go through together, right?
But you know what? I'm fixing to finish what I started. It's going to be just fine.
Okay.
I trust you.
All right, very good.
I think probably the last time you seen me, I had long hair and boobs.
You don't have it anymore?
I don't want to say I am a woman or I am a man. Here's my boobs right here.
Girl, they look natural.
The older I get, the more it's starting to come down and just wider and wider.
This is going to be a tough nose.
As a Main Street bank, PNC has helped over 7 million kids develop their passion for learning through our Grow Up Great initiative. And now we're providing billions of dollars for affordable home lending programs as part of $88 billion to support underserved communities, including loans for small businesses and low and moderate income areas. So everyone has a chance to move forward financially. PNC Bank, see how we can make a difference for you.
One Big Poise is our first pad that handles period weeks and bladder weeks, which is just what you need while you handle. Stay clean, fresh, and dry while you handle it all. Find it in the fem care aisle.
Real cowboys get customized car insurance with Liberty Mutual, so we only pay for what we need.
Can someone else get a turn?
Yeah, hang on, I'm not breaking my own record. Only pay for what you need.
Whether someone is across the neighborhood, across the street, or across the room, you have the power to make them feel right at home. Ritz, a taste of welcome.
Never be afraid of your strength. Because your body is capable of amazing things. The one they said you shouldn't have. The one driven by a power they can't see. Own your strength. And see how far it takes you. Tono, be your strongest.
Sleek, curly, we all want to fight frizz. Garnier Fructis Sleek and Shine, Argan Oil Plus Care System. Up to 72 hours frizz control, 97% humidity protection. Fructis Sleek and Shine, #1 in anti-frizz. By Garnier naturally. And Metro by T-Mobile, you can upgrade to 5G and get more. More choices with the largest selection of free 5G phones from brands like Samsung. More 5G coverage on the T-Mobile network. And more savings
A picture is worth 8,000 words.
It's the season finale you need to see to believe.
You say that this is not gonna be easy.
In my career, I've never seen anything like
And
this.
that's what scares me.
Stitch it all up with the season finale of Botched tonight at 9, only on E!
My name is Daniela Two Spirits Mendez, and I am a gender bender bot. I don't even say I was born a boy or I was born a girl. I was born a baby and socialized as a male until about 15 when I began to gender transition to female. I thought that was going to be the answer. But long and behold, it was the beginning of a long journey of Daniela Two Spirits. I started going to this club in New York and I would see these beautiful, women. I was just in awe. I'm like, I want to be up there one day. So I began my drag career. I would look in the mirror and I wouldn't quite feel complete. I wanted to essentially walk on stage and be naked, and I couldn't do that with a flat chest. So I got implants about a full seat. I really honestly felt reborn. I bought the most amazing bras. I got to go on stage naked. It was just awesome. When I turned 23, 24, I was going through a midlife crisis. I had just came out of a long-term relationship. I was basically, I guess, falling into a depression. And I felt maybe this isn't for me. I was part of a documentary. I felt pressure to see with detransitioning. I then had my breasts removed. When I first saw myself without breast implants, I was gagging. I haven't had breasts since I was 21, 22. It was surreal. I felt like I was mourning the death of this person that I had worked so hard to create. In an hour, she was gone. Now, I don't want to say I am a woman or I am a man. No, I'm a human. I need to have the best of both worlds. I need to feel complete as both. I love being a chick with a dick. When I first got my breast implants removed, I knew that it was going to take a while for the skin to stretch back. But here I am 2 years later, and it still looks deformed. My nipple literally goes into my skin and up, underneath my muscle. It just doesn't look pretty. I would like to fix the deformity and get some sort of a pec implant that I would be able to still express as a male normally and express as a female normally when I want to as well.
Hi, sister.
Oh my God! How are you, Lassa? Oh my God, it's been forever.
I know, and I'm late as always.
Me and Jessica Wild have a show tonight, and it's going down.
Are you gonna put more black in your eyes, or you like it like that more? Natural.
I'm going for a real natural fishy look,
Working with Daniela is super fun. She have a huge feet.
I think probably the last time you seen me, I had long hair and boobs.
You don't have it anymore?
It's a long story.
It's complicated.
It's super complicated.
Do you have silicone boobs?
Yeah, my boobs right here.
No way.
Yeah.
This girl, they look natural.
There's just a sisterhood in drag. We all have a bond because they understand my life.
So you want a chest?
Like a pec implant. I can still function as a boy when I want to, and then when I'm gonna go do a show, I don't have to use a sock. I've accepted in my mind that I'm two-spirited, so now I just need my body to match it. If the doctors are able to do the surgery for me, that will mean, hopefully, I will finally be able to feel complete.
I think you will be okay, sister.
Thank you.
Get ready for that show.
My name is Margot. I'm from Denver, Colorado, and my nose looks like an eggplant. I am full-blooded Italian and had a very Italian nose with a hump. And as I got into middle school, it really started to affect me with teasing and being pulled around by my nose and being called honker from hell. I felt surgery was the way out of being bullied. And I begged my parents for a good solid 2 years to please let me see a plastic surgeon. When I went for my first consultation, the surgeon took me in another room away from my parents and asked me if I had ever been hit across the face. Of course, I said no. I had the surgery. When the splint came off, it still looked the same. I knew the swelling was gradually going to go down, but it didn't. It left unbelievable scar tissue. And just the older I get, Chelsea. Very good job. I'm a stay-at-home mom and I'm also a part-time dance teacher. Keep your arms over your head. Hold your big hat. Good job. I remember being in dance class and one little girl said to me, "Wow, you have a big nose." And it just would kill me. My mom has always been a role model to me. She is exactly how I want to be as a mother, as a woman. I want my kids to see me the same way. I don't want my kids to see me lack confidence because of the way I look. I want my kids to know I'm not going to go into the world ashamed. We all jump with our feet apart. Oh. I'm hesitant when I come out on stage after a dance recital because I think all the people are looking at is my nose instead of me accepting flowers. If I do have this surgery, I will be able to walk in the room and not fear any longer that those little ones aren't gonna look at Miss Margot like she has a big nose, but they're gonna look at Miss Margot like, wow, she's what we want to be. Thank you. Great job.
This is an operation that was not done properly. This was just not done by a doctor who knew how to do this. I'm glad this guy's retired. No sex reassignment surgery.
No, because I love my penis. Like, and I'm a top, which means that I'm usually doing the giving.
What do you prefer?
Come in for workout gear. Leave feeling empowered. Come in for snack time. Leave more fulfilled. Because when you shop at Target, you leave with what you value most, like healthy foods for your family, brands that lift our communities. At Target, the things that matter are always within reach. What we value most shouldn't cost more.
Batman can fight crime, but only you can bring home the Batman calzone from Little Caesars with pizza and calzone crust. So you tell us, who's the real hero? Walk in and walk out with the Batman calzone and see the Batman in Eva's much forth.
Pizza.
Hey, it's me, your dry skin. I'm craving something we're missing. The ceramides and CeraVe. They help restore my natural barrier so I can lock in moisture. We've got to have each other's backs. CeraVe, now the #1 dermatologist recommended skincare brand.
Depression can be a really tough thing to go through. Fortunately, people always have a lot of ideas how to help me through.
You just gotta snap out of it.
You have so much to be happy for. Make it don't go home.
Cheer up.
So,
It's because you're a Leo. Think about all the people that have it worse than you.
Aha! Looks like you're in the dancing to the beat of my own drum stage, baby. We're Huggies. We got just what you need. And we'll keep you coming through all your moves. That's it, kid. Dance like nobody's watching. Huggies, we got you, baby.
Every new day offers opportunities to connect, chances to motivate and inspire, moments to express well-deserved thank yous and congratulations, with products that bring smiles, celebration, and long-lasting impressions. There's certainty in that. 4imprint gives you that certainty with the right promotional products and a caring, trusted team dedicated to your success. Creating meaningful connections starts at 4imprint.com. 4imprint, for certain.
Got a crypto brain? You get satisfied by getting crypto the same way everyone else does. Or with a tax advantage at Alto Crypto IRA. For as little as $10, you can now put retirement dollars in crypto. Over 125 coins through Coinbase Exchange, including Bitcoin, all with the full tax advantages of an IRA. Everyone's got their eye on crypto. Get yours with the Alto Advantage. Sign up free at altoira.com/crypto.
Good morning, Dr. Nelson. We have Margot and her husband, John.
nice to meet you.
Terry,
So, first of all, thank you for coming down. Give us a little summary of what happened.
I'm full-blooded Italian, #1, and had this big Italian nose. When I was 15 and a half, I had the surgery. It was still thick. It wasn't little, and I never wanted a little button nose. I
get, the more it's starting to come down, just wider and wider and wider. And I guess in my mind, I had thought it would be thinner.
I'm not gonna know what I can do to help Margot until I examine her nose. And all I can tell from just looking at her across the table, this is gonna be a tough nose.
Okay, that look and reporting.
Very feel that.
Very, very, very scared.
There's a chance that these doctors might not be able to help me. And they are the best of the best. So where else do I go? This is my only hope.
Pretty much your whole tip of your nose, it almost feels like there's no cartilage. Most of the cartilage had already been removed. You can't do that. When you remove all the structure of the nose, it loses its support. You make the nose look fatter, bigger. And the other thing that's causing you to look really wide is your bones. So I'm going to want to bring those bones in again. We're going to want to refractor the black and blue around your eyes. But I will tell you now, especially after feeling this, patients that I've worked on with exactly your type of skin, C to a B, B plus. Yeah, never to an A.
What scares me the most about the surgery for Margot is that it wouldn't be what she wanted.
I wouldn't ever expect an A.
Yeah,
I trust you.
I trust you too.
Trust me.
I trust you.
Yeah.
When I look in the mirror after the surgery, my hope is a smaller nose. I don't want to be afraid of what I look like.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Pleasure meeting you.
And I'll see you soon.
Good morning, Rhonda. How are you?
Good to see you.
You ready for today?
I'm so excited. I spent a lot of time applying girdles and pantyhose and sprays and creams and tucking and nipping and pulling up and pushing down. Hopefully, I will never have to wear a girdle again. And you know what? My husband will be glad to get his duct tape back.
Sweet dreams.
The plan for Rhonda's surgery is to perform an outer thigh lift on both sides, which will hopefully lift the buttocks as well. To eliminate the laxity in her stomach, we'll cut into a pre-existing scar, tighten the abdomen, and then remove any excess skin. My goal is to give her a normal-looking abdomen and very tight outer thigh skin. On a scale of 1 to 10, this is about a 7 out of 10 difficulty. Let's go through her initial incision, which is where the... So we've got to undermine the edges in order to get a tension-free closure and to remove a lot of this new skin. This is where the art of plastic surgery comes in. You have to find that delicate balance between getting a really good lift, but not having the resulting incision be too tight. Because if it is, everything can fall apart or the scar can widen, and that's a terrible result. Let's do the stomach. There's all these perforators here that shouldn't be here if you did a proper tummy tuck. That's why the above belly button skin was so it's heating go up here. It's a freaky thing to do. Complicated enough as it is when you know what you're doing. But this is an operation that was not done properly. Glad this guy's retired. Let's tighten up the abdominal muscles. This is gonna hurt. So we're tightening the muscle with sutures. The muscles are much more sensitive to pressure than any other part of the body. But unfortunately, because she didn't have the abdominal muscles tight at the first operation, as we can see, we need to do a lot of that. I'm never critical of doctors, but this was just not done by a doctor who knew how to do this. I'm basically deconstructing her original tummy tuck. That's nice and flat. She's nice. Let's give her recovery. I'm tentatively and cautiously optimistic about Rhonda's surgery because I was able to really lower the abdominal scar very, very far down. I got the skin above her belly button really tight. So fingers crossed, long way to go, but it's looking good for Rhonda right now.
I don't know. I just can't tell you for sure how it's going to come out. I just hope I can satisfy her. I hope I can get this down. I mean, this is such a challenge. This is a mess.
What's been on your mind? Tell me.
You know, I can't see possibility of things. It looks worse.
One Vet Poise is our first pad that handles period leaks and bladder leaks, which is just what you need while you handle. Stay clean, fresh, and dry while you handle it all. Find it in the femcare aisle. With all free clear, the allergens that hide in our clothes don't stand a chance. All's powerful clean removes tough stains and 99% of top allergens. All free clear. The #1 doctor recommended brand for sensitive skin. A foundation that firms. It's perfect.
New Age Perfect Tinted Balm from L'Oreal Paris. This lightweight foundation with a firming serum has 4 benefits in one. Smooths, evens, conceals, firms. Age Perfect Tinted Balm from L'Oreal Paris.
We're perfect. Hi, baby. Huggies here. That weird thing you're tasting, it's called skin. It's super sensitive. But with your mom here, we'll help keep it clean and healthy. Huggies, we got you, baby. Still not edible.
So this is what I tell all my friends. I tried a wireless bra from NYX and I will never wear an underwire again. Join the millions of women who have switched to a wireless bra. Find yours at NYX.com. Take 30 days to love it or your money back.
Instead of putting your taste in words, we're putting it in a store. Introducing Stitch Fix Freestyle, your personalized store. Take your style quiz at stitchfix.com.
When I style an area, I'm aiming for a calm personality balance and to make sure it's stable for bumps in the road. And with Chime's 24/7 customer support security, I don't have to worry and I can focus on designing things our needs.
After everything that happened. You good?
I don't know. Let's give him a second chance to the victory of our family.
He is our family.
This patient is a little confusing. Daniela is a transgender individual who's gone from male to female with breast implants and then decided to go back to male again.
I don't think I've ever heard of that.
It's called detransitioning, apparently. But now I think there's an interest in going back to female again. The problem is, after these implants were taken out, you can see the wounds are really contracted down. There's some contour irregularities, and can this be re-expanded to a point where it looks feminine?
I mean, I'm still thinking about the whole psychological issue. What now is going to happen again where if you do all this work, and then she then wants to become a he again?
It's complicated, but it's complicated psychologically and physically, obviously. It used to be considered professionally unethical for a plastic surgeon to do female surgery on a male who wasn't in a sex reassignment program. But now things have really loosened up. So it's much more reasonable now. It's more about making the patient feel comfortable with who they are.
The story's a bit complicated.
That's exactly the word we use, complicated.
Yeah.
So enlighten us, please.
Well, essentially, I was socialized as a male until 15 when I took my first hormone shot. Then I went and got the breast augmentation.
No sex reassignment surgery, straight to breast implants.
No, because I love my penis, so that was never an option for me.
Oh.
And I'm a top, which means that I'm usually doing the giving.
What do you prefer? To be on top, right?
We're here to
No, I mean, if you had to.
We can talk about that alone, but maybe not right now.
You could go either way.
There's no bottom anything.
Obviously, it's a top.
So you basically have a breast augmentation, then what?
shortly after that, I got my breast implants removed. I have, the soul or the spirit of a man and a woman in one human form body. I can express one day as a male and express one day as a female, just depending on how I feel when I wake up. I don't want to be stuck with just one, and the breast implants kind of kept me stuck with just expressing as a woman.
It's not like you're having a hard time deciding what you want to do. You just want to have both those options.
Right.
It's a choice. Okay. Again.
So what's going on now?
Well, I have a bit of a deformity. Essentially, what happened is they just took the implant out, and now that I healed up, the nipple, whenever I make any sort of movement, I flex or anything like that, it tucks under my muscle. And I just don't even feel comfortable expressing as a male or a female with the chest the way it is.
So you don't want breast implants put back in?
Essentially, I would want a pec implant that would make it look like a normal male chest. And then when I want to put on a push-up bra and push up the implant, I can still give the illusion of female.
It's a convertible.
I want you to look complicated.
Complicated, fascinating.
Well, why don't we go and take a look, okay? Yeah, let's go.
Daniela likes to dabble in both sides of the coin, gender-wise. We have to figure out what parts we're going to work with and what her goals are going to be. So look. Okay. So you heal well. I think your nipples are going down because the scarring as a result of taking them out is now adherent to the chest wall. So put your hands on your hips and push down for a second. So normally, the pectoralis major muscle goes from the shoulder here and inserts all along the sternum, which is the breastbone, and underneath the ribs. Because this was lifted up, your whole pec major muscle has now contracted back up, and it's a line right here. So it's shorter than it used to be. So none of this has pec major on it anymore than it used to. See that? This is all rib. That actually is a significant anatomic finding because whatever kind of implant you put in, whether it's a pec implant or a breast implant, it's only going to be partially covered by your pectoralis major muscle. So the question is, one, do you get a pec implant or do you consider a breast implant?
I mean, how would you prefer the pec implant? Because I feel like I can work around that. As opposed to with the breast implant, I'm stuck once again with just the one.
Because that muscle now is inserted higher, if you put a pec implant, you're going to have to actually put it underneath the muscle. And if you do that, then what's going to happen is this deformity here is going to actually intensify.
In fact, you look more male with a pec implant and less female with a breast implant. That nipple will be expanded. That would be normal. With a pec chest male implant, that nipple still might hang off because they're kind of flat.
You're not going to be able to mobilize it. It's not going to be mobile. It's not like a male chest, period.
There's no breast implant available that will allow us to achieve our goals at this time.
I can't have my cake and eat it too.
No.
I didn't hear what I wanted to hear. Obviously, I just wanted to like, oh yeah, right away, let's operate right now. We can stuff this implant in here and you're good to go. You're going to look completely normal. It's disappointing, but at the end of the day, life is about being happy and comfortable with yourself overall and not just physically. And there's no implant made for like two-spirited people. I should probably patent that, right?
Maybe there's a lot of people like you who want to do
I'm sure there are.
Yeah. Well, I think we have to think about it, right?
Yeah.
Figure it out.
Thank you. Thanks for your
It
time.
was a great
Thank
pleasure
you for
meeting
coming.
you.
I hope this helps a little bit.
Yeah. They seem like they know what the hell they're talking about. So if in the future I do decide to go one way or the other, I definitely will come see the doctors again.
Pleasure
Thank
meeting
you.
you. Thank you.
Bye-bye. Where's Margot? You know the challenge. It's that thick skin. I'm going to do my best. I don't know. I just can't tell you for sure how it's going to come out. Can I have a skin hook and a 15 blade, please? To give Margot the nose she's always wanted, I'll first remove the fibrous scar tissue with the tip, then rebuild her nose using cartilage from her rib to give it the shape, strength, and support it needs. Finally, I'll fracture her nasal bones to narrow the bridge of her nose and make it symmetrical. I just hope I can satisfy her. I hope I can get this down. I mean, this is such a challenge. This is a mess. And now I'm looking to see what's left of her tip cartilage. The doctor who operated on her before thought that he can make her tip nice looking by removing most of the cartilage. Actually, that has a worse effect. It makes that thick skin even grow more in the scar tissue. What I need to do now is rebuild the tip.
Yeah, that's good.
That is a home run for this medicine. Look at that. Let me take a picture of that. I like that right here. Before surgery, I take photos of patients and put it in my computer morphing program and then start playing with the nose to see kind of what I'm expecting or what I would like to achieve. Oh boy. Let's compare this. Remember this photo. And look at that. That's the computer. Our tip is a lot better than this. So we're done. Now we need to see how she heals in the next few weeks. She has such thick skin. All the great work I did could basically mean nothing. We just have to wait and see.
Why are you so cute? Look at you. So cute, huh?
Okay, this is gonna look a little funky right now, right?
It looks worse.
Elena Fedorova, military strategist, loyal to no country. What's emotional agent? Lily Clips you, the FBI, and the government. How I got your attention. Now watch this dream for your curls.
New Elvi Dream Length Curls Micellar Shampoo with hyaluronic acid, a sulfate-free formula for deep clean without stripping.
It's not a dream anymore.
New Elvi Dream Length Curls from L'Oreal Paris.
We're worth it.
Looks like you're in the dancing to the beat of my own drum stage, baby. We're Huggies. We got just what you need. And we'll keep you coming through all of your moves. That's it, kid. Dance like nobody's watching. Huggies. We got you, baby.
One day, maybe, but not right now. When you need to be sure, choose Clear Blue Digital, a unique combination of AirGuard features and over 99% accurate. Clear Blue for results you can trust.
1, 2, let's go. I keep it moving, yeah. Watch how I do it, yeah. I keep it moving, yeah. I'ma keep it moving. I keep it moving, yeah. I keep it moving, yeah. Watch the way I keep it moving.
After 40, wrinkles deepen and skin can get uneven, but here's the good news. The new Revitalift Press Night Cream with retinol and niacinamide. After 14 nights, wrinkles start to be less visible and skin tone looks more even. The new Revitalift Pressed Cream by L'Oreal Paris.
My name's Caleb. What's yours? I'm Grace.
Why hide your skin? If Dupixent has your moderate to severe eczema or atopic dermatitis under control.
Hide my skin, not me.
By hitting eczema where it counts, Dupixent helps heal your skin from within, keeping you one step ahead of eczema.
Hide my skin?
Not me. And that means long-lasting, clearer skin and fast itch relief for adults. With Dupixent, you can show more skin with less eczema.
Hide my skin, not me.
Don't use if you're allergic to Dupixent. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain or vision changes, including blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. When you help heal your skin from within, you can change how your skin looks and feels. And that's the kind of change you notice. Talk to your eczema specialist about Dupixent, a breakthrough eczema treatment.
Good morning.
Hey, how are you? I'm a little bit anxious because I actually feel really fat right now because I'm swollen.
Okay, this is gonna look a little funky right now, right? What's going on in your mind? Tell me.
You know, I can't see possibility of things. It looks worse, you know, and I know that that's not what it's gonna be, but it's hard right now.
You're in that early, what the heck does this look like phase?
When you have a bad result the first time, you can't imagine not having another bad result.
This is a great
So I'm gonna tell you why. I tighten the muscles. And I moved your scar, which was up here, down here.
So when all this is still swollen, this is gonna go down.
That will completely go away. No, it
Flat.
wait, it's completely flat because I tightened your muscle. So this is gonna be flat as a board. But for someone who stays out with drains in, you're not very small. This is so good. See, this is one of those situations where at this point, happy surgeon, not that happy patient, but you will be
No, I'm happy. I'm just kind of
wondering.
yeah. I'm using that. We'll say.
But trust me, this looks brilliant. The only time you stand up was the thighs. It's very common to get post-operative depression after having plastic surgery. We see it all the time. It can happen in some studies as much as 40% of the time. But the good news, it never goes beyond 21 days. I promise you the depression will pass. I promise you. You know, you have to go through this emotional roller coaster. Everybody goes through it. Everyone does.
Okay.
I know.
I can't see it yet. You know what I mean? I just something.
No,
I know it's gonna be
I know, but you're so sweet that you feel guilty about it, which is nice. But at the end of the day, I promise you, you will feel better. And you will feel better in a short period of time. Okay? So hang in there. Okay? Promise? Give me a come on. Hang in there. I promise you that you'll get better in a short period of time. Right?
I held back and was so sad about my physical appearance for so long. I always struggled going out on stage, and now I can't wait to be front and center.
I don't know if he even remembers seeing me walk out something that I actually showed my son.
One Bed Poise is our first pad that handles period leaks and bladder leaks, which is just what you need while you handle. Stay clean, fresh, and dry while you handle it all. Find it in the sun care aisle.
What are you gonna do?
Here! Grab onto me! We can double up!
No, don't worry about it. I'm good. I don't want to detract from your experience.
It's okay to get help. Find a licensed therapist at BetterHelp.com.
I can't. My toes.
Turns out, he needs to stop walking a mile in someone else's shoes.
And it turns out that General is a quality insurance company that's been saving people money for nearly 60 years. I got for a great low rate and nearly 60 years of quality coverage, go with the General.
Infused with nourishing serum and almond oil, Nivea Essentially Enriched Lotion helps lock in goodness for smooth, luminous skin. Because today's looking like it could turn into an all-nighter. For goodness that keeps going, nourish on with Nivea.
Now wash days dream for your curls.
New Elvive Dream Length Curls Micellar Shampoo with hyaluronic acid, a sulfate-free formula for deep clean without stripping.
It's not a dream anymore.
New Elvive Dream Length Curls from L'Oreal Paris.
We're worth it.
In Los Angeles, cars everything. Cars $500,000, $250,000, $1.4 million. You can't deliver it, you're done. I started with zero. Now I sell more Bugattis than Bugatti.
I can find the car that no one can find.
The car game is cutthroat.
Buckle up. This is about to get wild.
Welcome to the game.
You need to get in shape. You might actually have a chance of living past 60.
She's so pretty.
Who's pretty?
This conversation is private. They're all older than me now. You wouldn't believe it.
Life is a series of forwards and afters.
Okay. I'm jealous of everybody who gets to meet you down the road.
FX's Better Things. All new Mondays on FX. Stream on Hulu.
In Los Angeles, cars everything. Cars $500,000, $250,000, $1.4 million. You can't deliver it, you're done. I started with zero. Now I sell more Bugattis than Bugatti.
I can find the car that no one can find.
The car game is cutthroat.
Buckle up. This is about to get wild.
Welcome to the game.
Hey bitches, look who's getting married. We are +1 for the hottest wedding
Anyone deserves your fairy tale escape.
ever. Kiss the bride. Paris in
Love tonight at 11 on E!
My mom. Oh, I guess you should greet her first.
Knows you.
Oh, and I know it's wonderful. I know it's wonderful.
What is your name?
Thank you, Kathy. My mom has gone along and watched her daughter go through all of this as well. So to see Dr. Nassif today is a healing thing for both her and I.
So you've been taking care of her this week?
I have.
Jolette.
Jolette. And then my mom for them that same day.
My mom has always been a role model to me.
Why are you so cute? Look at you.
Oh, I
Why
usually
are you
sing
so
it.
cute, huh?
Maybe you like to skate.
You tell me. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Are you excited? Are you excited to see it?
For you, because at this game I'm a little bit nervous myself.
Okay.
Just kind of gently going.
Oh, Marco.
No, stop. Mom.
Do I look different? Yeah, I do.
Really?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It doesn't normal. This is not just a cosmetic procedure. This could improve her daily life. That's what makes going to medical school, all the hard work, all the stress with surgery. That's what makes it worth it.
You are a miracle worker. I was just gonna say, huh? It's gonna go down.
Even by next week, it'll come down.
Really?
My hope is that my children will look at me the way I looked at my mom. You know, as a beautiful, strong, confident, loving woman. I am so looking forward to not being afraid of what anyone could say.
Thank you so much. I won't trust you. Thank you so much. And it's gonna be a thank you, dog.
I held back and was so sad about my physical appearance for so long. I always struggled going out on stage. Now I can't wait to be front and center.
We've been through this journey and have watched struggle for so many years.
I am so excited to see her tonight.
I can't wait for my family to see this, Marco.
Margo looks fantastic. I couldn't be happier with the results. She just beams when she comes onto the stage. She looks beautiful.
Surgery has changed me as a mother because now I'm not concerned and consumed with what my nose looks like. I'm just 100% focused on everything to help them become strong little people. Before the surgery, my nose looked like an eggplant. Now my nose looks like a straight little tiny chunk of heaven. Now that I've had the surgery, I'm finally able to be the mom and the role model that my mom was for me.
Thank you guys so much for being here. I don't know what I would do without every single one of you in my life and through this journey, and I'm ready to start anew and start fresh. I love you guys.
After all these years, you would think I still wouldn't get nervous, but I feel like I'm getting ready for our first date.
At Denny's, we're open for anything. Like our new Ooey Gooey seriously sweet chocolate chip cookie dough pancakes. Social Stars influence? Their dough is good and perfect for the fam. Get that cookie dough pancakes only at Denny's.
Aha! Looks like you're in the dancing to the beat of my own drum stage, baby. We're Huggies. We got just what you need. And we'll keep you company through all your moods. Dancing
That's it, kid. Dance like nobody's watching. Huggies, we got you, baby.
Sleek, curly, we all want to fight frizz. Garnier Fructis Sleek and Shine, Argan Oil Plus Care System. Up to 72 hours frizz control, 97% humidity protection. Fructis Sleek and Shine, #1 in anti-frizz by garnering naturally. Infused with nourishing serum and almond oil, Nivea Essentially Rich Lotion helps back in goodness for smooth, luminous skin. Because today is looking like it can turn into an all-nighter. For goodness that keeps going, nourish on with Nivea.
Now watch Dave's dream of Freya curls.
New L5 Dream Length Curls Micellar Shampoo with hyaluronic acid, a sulfate-free formula for deep clean without stripping.
It's not a dream anymore.
New L5 Dream Length Curls from L'Oreal Paris.
We're worth it.
And Metro by T-Mobile, you can upgrade to 5G and get more. More choices with the largest selection of free 5G phones from brands like Samsung. More 5G coverage on the T-Mobile network. And more savings from the most affordable unlimited plan with 5G included. So whether you're heating up your grill game or upgrading your movie set, now is the time to upgrade to 5G and get more. Only at Metro. We do it every night. Every night. I live alone, but I still do it every night. Right after dinner.
Definitely after me, though. Like clockwork.
Do it. Run your dishwasher with Cascade Platinum and save water. Did you know an Energy Star certified dishwasher uses less than 4 gallons per cycle? Running sink uses that every 2 minutes. That means even small boats can save water. So why not do it? Run your dishwasher every night with Cascade Platinum. A surprising way to save water.
One Bag Poise is our first pad that handles period leaks and bladder leaks, which is just what you need while you handle. Stay clean, fresh, and dry while you handle it all. Find it in the fem care aisle.
A picture is worth 8,000 words.
It's the season finale you need to see to believe.
Easy, that's not easy.
In my career, I've never seen anything like this.
That's what scares me.
Stitch it all up with the season finale botched to 99 only on E!
You could have been killed. You know that. Wait a minute. You thought I was finished?
On the season finale of Relatively Famous, when the ranch opens up, it's finally time to take the ranch. This has been the best experience of my life.
You're able to work really well together. I'm proud of us.
Relatively Famous Ranch Rules, Wednesday at 9, only on E!
Oh, this isn't real.
You've been transported back in time to find love.
I cannot believe I'm here. We're in a fairy tale. We're in chivalry and proper. I'm loving this.
15 other dudes in one girl. Maybe best man win.
We're having a class around the Jane.
Sorry for my scenes here.
You didn't have to deal with it last night.
Oh, God.
The cold check. From the Sunday on the Sunday.
When I got out of surgery, I actually had a little bit of a hard time because the first time around it looked bad and it never did get better. But as time went on, it got easier and better. I'm excited because I'm not having to have any undergarments to go under my clothes. I'm not having to tuck any skin in. I can just zip my skirt right. I cut my get ready time slap in half. Tonight we're going to celebrate. I don't know if they even remember seeing me walk out something that I actually showed my son.
I'm excited for her. It made her feel a lot better about herself.
Well, Lord have mercy, look at you.
Ain't it something? Just look at there.
My goodness.
I've been remodeled. You had an upgrade. What?
Wow.
I know, you ain't seen that since before kids.
I know. Hunk of our love now, ain't you?
No, you're the hunk of part of love. I'm all shook up.
I loved her either way, skin or no skin, but I'm really happy for her that she's finally got past this and
got something that she's needed for a long time.
Before, when I was sagging, bagging, and dragging, I felt like I couldn't be myself. I had to hide as Dolly Parton impersonator. But now that I'm all tight and fit and fabulous, I don't mind being myself at all. Why don't you get that suitcase right there? I got a surprise. This is old Betty right here. She held me tight and secure on many a night, many a function. But now, I'll tell her goodbye.
Poor old Betty.
I feel like we need a celebrity song. Bye-bye, Betty. Pride and true friend, your time's done. This was my house cleaning sturdy girl. Man, ooh, that one even stopped while it was burning. Bless its heart.
I don't know if I've ever seen a fire burn so bright.
My sexy when I felt a little crazy girl.
Let her go.
Maybe it's time I go buy some lingerie.
You need something to take the place.
I've got something very, very special I want to give.
You gave me my duct tape back.
I've waited years. I won't be stealing it no more. I am so happy that I am not sucking and tugging and taping and strapping in. I am done with duct tape. I am done with her. You know what? I sure do love you.
I love you too.
Well, come on, we'll go in. You know what? What? You keep the lights on.
Oh, that's going to be good.
I got you.
For the last 24 years, I've had to live with the constant reminder of the twins that I could have had.
You got an ovarian tumor.
There was teeth and hair.
Really?
How many times has Poppy had a facial?
I'm not sure, but I've had loads.
People see me as controversial. I've been criticised for Botoxing my daughter, and when Poppy was 7 years old, I gifted her with plastic surgery vouchers. Does every child want plastic surgery vouchers?
I went to a place called the House of Horrors.
I've heard of them.
I've heard of that.
They handed me a handful of pills and told me to take them. And when I woke up, I was tied to the bed.
You take these pills and they just walk away.
Yeah.
You're going to die.
Wow.
I want to be sexy. I want to be hot. Fix me, make me beautiful. I want to be perfect.
My name is Sarah Badge. I'm from Cambridge, England, and I'm known as the Bionic Woman. I had breast reduction, breast uplift, plastic implants, my nose done several times, Botox fillers and everything else that I do myself, liposuction, tummy tuck, more liposuction, fat transfer, absolutely everything from the head to the toe. And when that's done, I start from the top again. Why not? I had a pretty average, sort of normal childhood. I went to convent school, full of nuns, wicked, hateful. I was 14 when I dropped out of school. I was better suited playing hooky. When I was 16 years old, I got a job at the Playboy Club. I was underage because you had to be 18, but I snuffled my way in. I basically wanted to go on the rampage with all the rich and famous to bag myself a rich man. It was perfect for me. I didn't have to use my brain. All I had to do was use my looks, so it was great. I married my first husband at 22. I wasn't married to him for very long. In fact, I've not been married to anyone for very long because I get totally bored. I had no shame. I was a shameless, bad girl. Well, until this man who I was having an affair with beat the crap out of me and destroyed my face. And when I was put back together on the National Health, it was all about saving my life, not my looks. I was left looking like one of those patchwork quilts. Nothing matched. Everything was all over the place. And when I lost my looks, my life was over. So a couple of years later, I took myself back to school and embarked on a nursing program. Losing my looks became the key to my success. Harley Street is where all the top surgeons reside in the best part of London. So I went and knocked on all their doors. I said, if you can sort of put me back together, then I can refer people to you. And I had bits and pieces put back together. I had prosthetic cheekbones, I've got the jaw, and it was all shaved. My eye socket, it's all prosthesis. I've had scars that have been pulled right down my jawline. To date, I've had over 300 procedures to the value of $3 million. Now, I think I'm looking
better, like she did originally. So I thought, that's rather good. So, what can I do next? And probably think I'd be happy with the way that I look. I don't think I'm ever happy with the way that I look, to be fair. When I go out, most people put on their makeup and decide what lipstick to wear. I'll decide what filler I'm putting in my face. I carry out all the treatments for myself, but obviously there's certain things that you can't do for yourself, like injecting your own hands. What I've had done with my hands is fat transfer over the years, several times over, and injectable fillers, and it looks like absolutely terrible. I need them fixed. And I had my last facelift done a couple of years ago. I don't like it. There's always time to do another one.
You excited?
Of course.
Sorry, go off.
I'm on holiday in Los Angeles with Tony and Poppy. My name's Sarah. We have an appointment. Now I'm married to Tony. We have 6 beautiful daughters between us.
How many times has Poppy had a facial? I'm not sure, but I've had loads.
Oh, okay. People see me as controversial, as sort of media motor mouth, and I've been criticised for Botoxing my daughter, pole dancing with my children. I mean, that's all good fun, actually, and great exercise, and more people should cash in on that one. When Poppy was 7 years old, I gifted her with plastic surgery vouchers. Does every child want plastic surgery vouchers? Well, I mean, she does. I consider it modern day parenting, to have an open dialogue with your children. So I'm going to connect with Dr. DeBro and Dr. Nassich, and Poppy will be with me also because their names have been bandied around quite a lot in the UK. So I'm kind of curious to see what they can offer. Thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
Thank you.
My name is Tanya. I'm 28 years old, and my stomach looks like a reverse 4-pack. For the last 24 years, I've had to live with a scar on my stomach that's a constant reminder of the twins that I could have had. I'm the middle child. Being the middle of 3 girls is tough, but I don't ever feel like I was loved any less by that middle child syndrome type thing that kind of gets to you. At the age of 4, I had a lot of really bad stomach aches. It was just this really stabbing, burning, twisting pain. I thought that my stomach was going to explode. When we go to the doctor, they're just, oh, she's fine. She has the flu. But as time went on, the stomach aches started getting worse and worse. My parents took me in and they did an ultrasound on my stomach and had a tumor the size of a softball on my left ovary. Once I went into surgery, the doctors found the tumor with hair and teeth, and they said that they were about 99.9% sure that it was a twin. After having my twin removed, there's always just been that void. Seeing twins, grow up around me and everything, it was a little difficult when I started thinking that could have been me. I could have had a twin, whether it be a brother or sister. I would have had that companion, that closeness, that, you're reading each other's minds in a sense, closeness, and that's the loneliness that I feel, on a day-to-day basis. The scar starts above my belly button, maybe about an inch. It goes around my belly button and then back down again. When I was younger, it wasn't indenting, but the more that I grew, the more the scar started stretching itself and then indenting itself in more. It almost seems like the doctors didn't really take into consideration what the scar would have done to me. They just wanted to get rid of it, but they didn't think of the impact it would have on me growing up.
Look at you, you're finally out with us. Yeah. Not time.
I have 2 sisters. We're all very close, talk to each other every day.
It's awkward. Why is that awkward? I mean, you guys are all skinny and cute, and I'm wearing all black. I can't take over everything. Stop with that.
Tanya feels very uncomfortable whenever she goes out because she gets very self-conscious about her looks, and she just feels like everybody's staring at her and that she's the odd sister out.
When someone comes up to me, I'm just like, they just want my sister's always back away. It's all in your head. Honestly, like she said, it's all in your head. And I think it's actually gotten progressively worse. Yeah. Having my sisters be as fit as they are, as thin as they are, it's very difficult. I constantly compare myself to them. I'm constantly looking at them going, why am I not like them? Why me? Why did I have to be put in that situation? So on that note, I've been thinking a lot. I've actually kind of looked into going to see Dr. DeBro and Dr. Nassich. Really? And maybe take a look at my scar on my stomach and see if there's anything that.
No, that's actually really cool. That's a good idea. About time Tanya does something about this to really step up her confidence, and I'm with her 100%. Really just want to see you happy, you know what I mean?
I need to move on and I need to live
and actually be happy.
Yeah, I'm ready to look normal I'm ready to live my life the way I should have when I was younger, the way I should have when I was a teenager and when I was growing up. And I just said I want to be normal again.
Let me ask you a question. Once you became plastic surgeon, you started to make some money. What was your first major cool purchase? Besides the full body waxing, obviously, because that was expensive. Not including that.
By the way, the hair on my back is starting to grow back again.
This is news to you? This is surprising.
Yeah, I have to tell you, it's now bothering me. Because you keep reminding me of it, so I'm becoming a little insecure.
Enough about Rebecca. Let's talk about this next patient. This is beyond interesting. Do you remember what a teratoma was?
Yes. Remember the teeth and the skin and the hair and all that?
Exactly. There's a patient who had a teratoma in childhood. Let's take a look and I'll show you what I'm talking about. So here's a wrap.
Is that a toilet in the bedroom?
That's a toilet in the background. How is that significant?
I just don't know. I'm just identifying.
So yeah, that's a good call. Toilet in the background.
Doctor, we have Tanya and the two ladies.
Hi. Hi, Dr. Nessa.
Hey, Dr. Taylor, nice to meet you. Wow. Pretty girls, huh? Absolutely. So we were looking at your chart and some of your pictures, and you had an ovarian tumor.
Yeah. Once they pulled that the tumor out, they noticed that there was teeth and hair.
Yeah.
And they said that it was my twin. So they kind of, that was kind of sad. But
That tumor you had was benign, right?
yeah, it was benign.
Okay. And you've been living with this notion of having this twin. What's that been like?
There was always that whole nagging, like, loneliness thing there. If I had my twin, if he or she was here with me today, how different would that be? You know, even though I have my parents and my sisters, and they're always there for me, I just felt like there was a piece of me missing.
Right. You know, I'm going through this thing in my mind. I don't know if I want to tell you this or not. But I'm going to tell you it. Okay.
When I woke up, I was tied to the bed.
When you got up, they gave you pills and left you alone?
Yeah, there was nobody watching.
You could have died. I remember what happened in the media when you gave your 15-year-old daughter Botox. We obviously are against that. You know, 15-year-old girl listening to Botox. I'm a father of 3. No way. Just want to do something like that.
When I was 7, my mother was murdered.
Our scars could destroy us.
Maybe we're not so different after all.
Yeah.
But there's ladies, it's all about the ways. I can help you. I can. It's got a nice ring.
If you cross that line, you'll become just like me. Just hold the life away.
Don't worry, honey. I get none of them.
Hey, it's me, your dry skin. I'm craving something we're missing. The ceramides and CeraVe. They help restore my natural barrier so I can lock in moisture. We've got to have each other's backs. CeraVe, now the #1 dermatologist recommended skincare brand.
Aha! Looks like you're dancing to the beat of my own drum stage, baby. We're huggies. We got just what you need. Keep you coming through all of your moves. That's it, kid. Dance like nobody's watching. Huggies. We got you, baby.
Batman can fight crime, but only you can bring home the Batman calzone from Little Caesars with pizza and calzone crust. So you tell us, who's the real hero? Walk in and walk out with the Batman calzone and see the Batman in theaters March 4th. Pizza.
You know, living Atkins for years now and having a killer sweet tooth. I still got my candy drawer. And it's very well stocked with Atkins Indulge treats. There's plenty of peanut butter cups, some chocolate coconut bars, peanut caramel cluster bars, and they never, ever run out of my peppermint patties. It's kind of like the day after Halloween, but without tons of sugar.
Lash sensational sky high from Maybelline York. Limitless length plus volume. Flex brush. Over 10 million sold. And try new sky high cosmic black. Intense black pigments only from Maybelline York.
With all free clear, the allergens that hide in our clothes don't stand a chance. All's powerful clean removes tough stains and 99% of top allergens. All free clear. The #1 doctor recommended brand for sensitive skin. Getting the perfect home is a journey. So we help you find it, tour it, and own it. For moving made simple, there's no place like Zillow.
Hey, bitches, look who's getting married.
R plus one for the hottest wedding
Anyone deserves a fairy tale.
ever. Kiss the bride. Paris in Love tonight at 11 on E!
You've been living with this notion of having this twin. You know, I'm on this thing in my mind. I don't know if I want to tell you this or not, but I'm going to tell you it. That wasn't a twin.
No?
No, that was in your ovary. Not a twin of yours. A teratoma is a benign soft tissue tumor that's composed of cells from many different cell type origins, like hair, teeth.
Some of that is your chromosomal makeup.
Yeah.
100% of yours. So that's why they say it's like a twin.
Oh,
It's like a twin of you, so it's like a twin of you personally. So many of you, just pieces of you.
It's not a twin.
Okay.
Take that void and
Throw it away.
delete it, put it in the trash.
Oh,
You don't
that.
have a void, you have these two.
I am completely in shock. I don't think that I'm going to be able to let it go. I think it may take time. I definitely want to digest what Dr. Maduro had told me. I've been living for so many years thinking that I had a twin.
Realistically, what would make you really have a result?
Have a normal belly button even would be amazing.
So here's a question for you. If your abdomen could be greatly improved with a scar from hip to hip, would that be an acceptable thing for you?
I think it would. Honestly, anything to get rid of this.
So let's have a look.
You know, I'm nervous now going into the exam room. The doctors have seen photos of what my stomach looks like, but they haven't seen it in person. So I'm really nervous for what they're going to have to say about that.
Our whole goal is to convert this scar into something underneath here that looks like that. So we tuck up the pubic skin, we tuck up the thigh skin, we suction the sides, we suction up here, and we remove all of this. And then bring your belly button through a new opening in this skin, like an E. Comfortable with this?
Yes.
Willing to have the scar? Show you that for everything else?
I am.
Good plan?
Having this surgery done is going to change my life. It's going to give me confidence. I see my sisters have. I can be social. I can meet people. I can go out. It's going to change my life.
All right, let's do it.
All right.
I'm excited.
Thank you.
Nice to meet
All right, you guys. Nice meeting you.
My name is Denise, and I just recently turned 50, and I'm from Palm Springs, California. My boobs are whacked. This one points up, this one points straight down. Two different boobs. Looks like two different babies. Oh, good. Growing up in Palm Springs, I had a great relationship with both my parents. There's three of us kids, but I was the closest. I was pretty adventurous, but I was always, actually, my friends were, for the most part, very preppy. That was not me. I was a full face of makeup and bleached blonde hair, and always the rebel. I was doing something I shouldn't do, so I really didn't fit in at the slow pace of Palm Springs at all. My parents, they didn't really care for me falling into the dancing world, but my parents always let me make my own mistakes, shall I say. I never had a problem with the size of my boobs. I think it really hit me when I got into bikini dancing, and I watched the other girls at work with the larger boobs, and they would make a lot more money. So there was just no question. I was 26 when I had my implants put in the first time, and I moved to Hollywood. I didn't really have a plan. It was just anything was going to be better than desert. I actually got a job working at the Hollywood Tropicana as a female oil wrestler, and that was a lot of fun. That led into becoming a backup dancer for ZZ Top. Traveled on tour in 1990 and 91. Pretty exciting, lots of partying, no regrets. Came back off the tour, continued dancing, started having pain one day, and within a couple of weeks, I noticed a sore opening in my implant was hanging through a hole. They were so infected, had to remove them. That was absolutely devastating. So the whole dancing thing pretty much came to a screeching halt. They were out for a little over a year, and of course I couldn't wait to get them back in. So I did. Less than a week into it while I was healing, the right implant completely stood up. So ever since then, it's just been sitting up under my armpit. And my breasts aren't my only problem. My nose is another horror story. I had my nose broken playing volleyball. As time went by, my breathing just became just unbearable between not being able to breathe and snoring. And it seemed to get worse and worse. And one of the girls I worked with got her nose done. It's a great price, $1,500. I booked my surgery the next week. They take me in for surgery in this filthy surgery room with specimen bottles of God only knows what. And they hand me a handful of pills and say, take these. Next thing I know, I wake up
surgery's apparently done, and I'm tied to a bed downstairs. Like, why am I tied up? Why is somebody watching me? So yeah, the next morning he takes the cast off and gives me a mirror, and I basically threw up in the trash can because they looked so different. The nostrils were just really uneven. He didn't fix the bone that was sticking out from where it was originally broken. Every girl I know that went there ended up with a bad result. So it's referred to now as the House of Horrors.
I am so excited. You didn't realize how much fun we're gonna have.
I've heard stories.
They're all true. We're too old to have as much fun as we used to have.
No, we're not. In the last few months, I moved back to Huntington Beach where I used to live, and I'm loving it. I've enjoyed rekindling old friendships, and I'm really excited about the future.
I'm glad that you guys have been there for her for the last 10 years that she's out there taking care of her mom and dad.
It's tough times.
It was really tough times. 10 years ago or so, I moved back home to the Palm Springs area to take care of my father who was having some surgeries, and my mother came ill soon after. So I ended up staying, and what probably gonna be maybe a year or two turned into 10 plus years later. I lost my father about 3 years ago, and I lost my mother recently, and I just turned 50, and it's just time for a fresh start, and having new breasts and a new nose would fit right into that. I want to share something with you guys. I want to get my boobs redone, my nose redone.
Well, I support you in that decision.
Thank you. If I get a boyfriend, I want to be snoring. That could get wrong. I might wear around braless all the time because my nipples will be evil. Be like, hey, look! Hello!
I don't think you should probably be doing that. Maybe in our 20s, but I don't think so now.
You know what this is? That's your third nipple.
Are you serious? I'm sort of interested in the quick fix.
The Viagra has. When a patient is really well versed in plastic surgery, that can be a double-edged sword. Stop.
Hey, Cover Girls. It's time for a fresh start with New Clean Fresh Skincare Weightless Water Cream. Supercharged with True Clean Cactus Water for 72 hours of hydration. It works. New Clean Fresh Skincare from CoverGirl.
Now watch this dream of greater curls.
New Elvive Dream Length Curl Micellar Shampoo with hyaluronic acid, a sulfate-free formula for deep clean without stripping.
It's not a dream anymore.
New Elvive Dream Length Curls from L'Oreal Paris.
We're worth it.
One Big Poise is our first pad that handles period leaks and bladder leaks, which is just what you need while you handle. Stay clean, fresh, and dry while you handle it all. Find it in the fem care aisle.
1, 2, let's go. I keep it moving, yeah. Watch how I do it, yeah. I keep it moving, yeah. I'ma keep it moving. I keep it moving, yeah. I keep it moving, yeah. Watch the way I keep it moving.
Hi, baby. Augie's here. That weird thing you're tasting, it's called skin. It's super sensitive. But with your mom here, we'll help keep it clean and healthy. Huggies, we got you, baby. Still not edible.
Lash Sensational Sky High from Maybelline New York. Limitless length plus volume. Flex brush. Over 10 billion sold. And try new Sky High Cosmic Black. Intense black pigments only from Maybelline New York. Every new day offers opportunities to connect, chances to motivate and inspire, moments to express well-deserved thank yous and congratulations, with products that bring smiles, celebration, and long-lasting impressions. There's certainty in that. 4imprint gives you that certainty with the right promotional products and a caring, trusted team dedicated to your success. Creating meaningful connections starts at 4imprint.com. 4imprint, for certain.
Got crypto brain? You get satisfied by getting crypto the same way everyone else does. Or with a tax advantage at Alto Crypto IRA. With as little as $10, you can now put retirement dollars in crypto. Over 125 coins through Coinbase Exchange, including Bitcoin, all with the full tax advantages of an IRA. Everyone's got their eye on crypto. Get yours with the Alto Advantage. Sign up free at altoira.com/crypto.
This is extremely complicated. Who knows what can happen? Playing with silicones, it's like playing with fire.
So if you had to be a famous porn star, do that. You figure formula, but you take the name of your first pet, followed by the name of the first street you grew up on, right?
First pets?
Yes.
So it'd be Peppy Ambrose.
Peppy Ambrose? Seriously? My first cat's name was Polly, and I grew up on Nasafino Street. So basically, my poor name would be Paul Nassif. I'm not kidding you.
Let's move on to real stuff.
Our next patient is Denise. Let's look at her photos, all right? Oh.
Okay, so
she got collapsed chairs.
Okay, there you go right there.
Yeah. So she has a major asymmetry of breast. We need to have a look at her.
Doctors, we have Denise here. Hello. Nice to meet you.
Hi, Dr. Ness.
Hi, Terry Pro. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you both.
Have a seat.
Okay.
We've been looking at some of your records and your photos. What got you started wanting to have plastic surgery to begin with?
Well, it all started originally with a broken nose, and then it moved on to breast implants because I had kind of fallen into the business of bikini contests.
Oh, really?
Which ultimately led to working at the Hollywood Tropicana as a Manuel wrestler.
Yeah, that's really.
Yeah.
You ever been there?
Actually, I have. It wasn't stripping, it was actually in bikinis.
Yeah.
It was mud wrestling. Because remember, back then, mud wrestling was huge.
Right. You're really an expert.
Yeah, you haven't done a lot of that.
Yeah.
I have to say, because it was close to where I grew up.
Ah.
About 3 to 4 miles.
That's why you were there all the time.
90%.
I mean, did I go to the Tropicana a long time ago? Yeah, I went a couple of times. I wasn't like Paul, who had his own permanent parking spot there.
It started hurting one day underneath my breast, and I had 2 holes that turned into one big hole, and my implant was hanging out.
So you ended up having a lot of skin dye. You lost a lot of skin.
Yes, I lost a big chunk of my pec muscle and skin, right? Then I got it redone.
What happened there?
Got home within a couple of days. This implant just started rising up and rising up.
So was it the last surgery you had in your breast?
Yeah, I gave up after that.
Really? How many years ago was that?
That's 20 years ago. Wow.
What other surgeries have you had on your face or your body?
I had my nose done. I went to a place. It's called the House of Wars now.
I've heard of them.
I've heard of that. Wow.
Yeah, when I went in for my surgery that morning, there was no anesthesiologist. They handed me a handful of pills and told me to take them.
That was it.
That was it. And when I woke up, I was tied to the bed.
When you got up, they give you pills
There
to
was
let you
no way.
alone.
Yeah, there was nobody much.
You take these pills and they just walk somewhere.
Yeah.
You're gonna have surgery.
I had the surgery. And nobody was there when I woke up.
You could have died.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Having a patient take care of himself following surgery is absolutely below standard of care medicine. We don't do things like that. That's completely barbaric. Our goal is to help you. That's what we're here for. So let's go take a look.
All right, great. Thank you. In the past, I've seen doctors who have told me on both accounts not to touch the nose, not to do the boobs. I don't know if they're just scared off because of the mess that's there, but I haven't had anybody say, yes, we can do this.
This one is the problem child because the implant's way up here, so we have to take the scar tissue out, put the implant down here, maybe either tighten this up or rearrange the tissue to give you some symmetry. This is a challenging case.
But you can do it.
Yeah, I think we can do something good here.
It's time for these rocks to go.
You might have to open your nose first. See how much cartilage that you need. See how much cartilage is available. And then decide to go take a little piece of ear or take a little piece of the rib. Okay, you okay with that?
I'm okay.
Because I think we can fix your breathing. But here will be a little wide. Just a little wide.
Knowing that Dr. Nassif and Dr. Terrell have agreed to do my surgeries is surreal. So excited. Hopefully this time I will not wake up tied to a bed.
I honestly can't believe that today is actually happening. It's really weird to think that when I wake up, my son is not going to be the same.
You know what this is? Always had that, haven't you? That's your third nipple.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Don't remember this. Yeah.
I had no idea.
Yeah. It's along the milk line. A lot of people have. Yeah. Extra nipples can occur in any normal woman or sometimes a feminized looking man. I expect Paul probably has 5 or 6 of them. Okay. All right, let's have some fun. Let's do some good surgery today. All right? To give Tanya a normal looking abdomen, I will first do liposuction of the central upper portion, the outer flanks, and the pubic area to create a nice abdominal contour. Then I will elevate the abdominal wall skin
drawing the muscles together to give her a tighter wrap. Finally, I will pull down and remove the excess abdominal skin, removing the scar from performer surgery and creating a normal belly button. Okay, the first thing we'll do is suction her flanks. And then the most important part of the suction is the central part. Be very careful with that, because if I remove the blood supply, nothing will heal. Tanya also needs some very judicious and specific liposuction in certain parts of her abdomen. That puts Tanya's abdominal wall at greater risk for a blood supply problem and a wound infection or general wound complication. So stage 1 is done. Let's take off the third nipple. There, bye-bye. Now it's time for phase 2, which is elevation of the abdominal wall skin. This belly button has been very distorted by her previous surgery. She had a teratoma tumor inside in childhood, like a big mass in her ovaries. So anyway, she was told that the tumor was like her twin. She always felt like she was missing a sister. Like it was an identical twin of hers. Whoever told her that is going to disturb her whole life. Tanya is not the standard tummy tuck. She's got a lot of internal scarring along her abdominal wall from her previous teratoma surgery. And her muscles have actually separated. That's a result of the previous operative procedure. So she's almost like a tummy tuck in a person who's had multiple children. Yes. Okay. Well, we're able to do everything we can do. We put away her entire vertical scar all the way above the belly button. Got a nice abdominal contour, the appropriate liposuction that should allow good contour without damaging the flap. That went really well.
You gave your 15-year-old daughter Botox.
Oh, yes.
So let's take 4 really big breaths from me.
Both these breasts on Denise are 2 completely different problems. It's like operating on 2 people at once.
Lash sensational sky high from Maybelline Park. Limitless length plus volume. Flex brush over 10 million sold. And try new sky high cosmic black. Intense black pigments only from Maybelline.
This is an athlete 20 reps deep, sprinting past every week in our softest, smoothest fabric. She's confident, protected, her strength respected. Depend. The only thing stronger than us is you.
Starting. Like everything you want coming.
Jesus, what's good?
Always thinking. You can't live your life afraid of being who you are. Here we are, all of us, because I loved you. This will come between us.
Outfit for way less than it should have been at Marshall. Come on, you understand this.
With less moderate to severe eczema, why hide your skin if you can help heal your skin from within?
Hide my skin? Not me.
Dupixent helps keep you one step ahead of eczema. Clearer skin and less itch. Don't use if you're allergic to Dupixent. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain or vision changes, including blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. Ask your doctor about Dupixent. Hi, baby. Huggies here. That weird thing you're tasting is called skin. It's super sensitive. But with your mom here, you'll help keep it clean and healthy. Huggies, we got you, baby. Still not edible.
Now, 2 top derm recommended ingredients in 1. Rock Max Hydration Cream. Our #1 retinol now supercharged with pumping hyaluronic acid. 97% saw smoother skin and reduced lines in 1 week. It's clinically proven.
It can be easy to steal your identity. Now, it can be just as easy to help protect yourself. LifeLock helps detect identity threats. If there's a problem, we work to fix it. Go to LifeLock.com.
On the season finale of Relatively Famous, best experience of my life.
They're able to work really well together. I'm proud of us.
Relatively famous ranch movers, once they had done, all beyond E.
Elena Fedorova, military strategist, loyal to no country. What's emotion agent service? When it comes to you, the FBI, and the government, I thought I got your attention.
Hello. Hi, good morning, Denise. How are you today?
I'm good. How are you feeling?
Excited. I am very excited.
The surgery I'm doing is definitely the final step in just me getting back to who I was before it all went wrong. Are you nervous right now? I'm tired. I'm tired. Yeah, but I'm not nervous. I don't think you should be nervous. You're in good hands. And I just feel like I'm going to get a whole new me and part of the old me back at the same time.
So let's take 4 really big deep breaths for me, all the way in, all the way out. In and out.
The first step in Denise's surgery is to harvest rib for nasal reconstruction. Then I'll begin breast by removing scar tissue on the right side and opening up the breast pocket. I'll tighten the bottom out pocket on her left side and downsize her saline implants for a smaller silicone pair. Once the breast reconstruction is complete, Paul will open up the nose, reconstruct the septum, the sides, and the tip, and then re-drape the skin so it lies properly over the new nasal skeleton. Both these breasts underneath are difficult problems, but they're two completely different problems. It's like operating on 2 people at once. So that adds a level of complexity in terms of making her more symmetrical, even once you fix those complications. It's much easier when they have the same complication on both sides. Let's see what she's got in here. So she's got textured implants. They're made of saline. So we need to measure how much is in there. Saline is kind of the disco dancing of breast implants. It's around, people still do it, but it's not very common and it doesn't look very good. Okay, so let's numb up the lower part of the pocket and close the pocket off. She's got good tissue to sew to. I'm thankful for that. I can tell you. I'm pleased and shocked with how well it's working because Denise is one of those cases where, although she's so abnormal, you're really just hoping to make her look normal again.
Hello, my friends. Check this out. Check this out. Very, very, very nice.
Great. Okay, I'll be closing it up and passing the reins to you. I'm done with the breasts. I put the dressing on. It's now Paul's turn to come in and start working on the nose.
She has scar tissue, almost like she's had 5 or 6 surgeries. The previous surgeries removed almost all of the good tissue. I mean, I bet you the scar tissue is in a dollar system. It's crazy. That House of Horrors surgeon pillaged through Denise's nose. This is like cement. This is one of the worst nasal sections that I've done.
You think we can get it about 80% better?
I think we can get that septum, 85-90% straight. Okay, so let's put the PDS plate with a piece of cartilage. This will help reconstruct and lengthen the tip of the nose, but also it's going to help straighten out the really bad view of the septum. PDS plate is something I use for controlled healing. After I score the cartilage and get the septum straight, then I take that PDS plate, I'll fixate it to one side of the septum, and right there, I'll be able to get that septum nice and straight. She's going to be happy with this result.
I think she will be.
Let's put on the cast and let's go home. So we have patients. This will be very interesting. I don't know if it's our cup of tea, actually tea, because she's from the UK.
Okay.
Her name is Sarah. She's 54. You might have actually heard of her. I have heard. She's in the tabloids all the time. At the age of 29, she got brutally attacked, destroyed her face. Oh, really? But a couple of years ago, because she does her own injectables and Botox and Botox and all that, she gave her 15-year-old daughter Botox to be filled this. Then what I heard recently, she gave her 10-year-old daughter a certificate, $7,000 credit for that plastic surgery. And she's here with that 10-year-old daughter. She's here with her husband, who also is really into it. You know me, I'm not into anything. I'm a father of 3. No way. Just want to do something like that.
Let's try not to judge.
But you know me.
I know. Let's go open-minded. And anyway, someone who knows a ton about plastic surgery. I don't know about plastic surgery in England. British plastic surgery's got to be different than ours. How cool is that? So maybe they do it like pinkies up, you know? We're like pinkies down, their pinkies up. And they're stitching. It's like,
Right. Yeah, lovely. Do you think they probably do that?
Right now, what she's here to see us for is her hands. And she wants to make her hands look less aged. Okay. And also, she wants to take a look at her face. I mean, she's got a couple facelifts. Don't know what's going on. So let's look at it.
I'm excited. Sarah's story is incredible. She's been through so much. We really need to find out what's gone on with her and where she wants to go from here.
Hello, Dr. Nash, Dr. Monroe, Poppy, Sarah,
Poppy,
and Tommy.
how are you?
Good, thank you.
Nice to meet you.
Having a 10-year-old in with the parent to talk about possible plastic surgery procedures is at best unorthodox and at worst very weird.
Right, please, there is a
Please.
I've heard all good things about you.
You me, not you.
No, both of you. Dr. Dubrow and Dr. Nassif totally fascinate me. And although I'm here on holiday, I want to see what they've got to offer in relation to hand jobs. I want to get on rig, face, hands, of your uncle.
So we know a bit about your situation, but if you wouldn't mind telling us your involvement in the plastic surgery world.
Okay, 23 years ago, I was brutally attacked. I was considered a good-looking girl. I was one of two newspaper money girls back in the day, and I got involved with this maniac who ended up robbing me of my looks, basically. So I ended up being patched up, put back together. He saved my life, but not my looks. Decided to go back to school, and then I became a practitioner of aesthetics by trade myself. So I then became a walking advert on Harley Street for plastic surgeons who finally rebuilt me. So they gave me cheek implants, chin implants, and eyes and nose, everything. Bob's your uncle, here I am today.
I love that expression. Sarah really is like a walking billboard for the surgeons that have done plastic surgery on her. She actually looks pretty good.
Let me ask you something. A couple of years ago, I remember what happened in the media when you gave your 15-year-old daughter Botox. And that caused a huge uproar here.
Oh, yes.
I don't know about England, I'm sure it did too.
I divided the nation.
We obviously are against that. 15-year-old girl was in Botox.
She was a professional dancer. She suffers with hyperhidrosis. So it was nothing to do with anything cosmetic. It was purely a medical procedure.
There wasn't a picture of you like right here.
I got stitched up by one of the leading tabloids. They said, oh, because you're a nurse and you've got injectable fillers here, can you just pose for a photograph? It sealed my fate with that story. I was naive. This was years ago, but I have learned a lot since then.
I also heard that you gave little Poppy here a $7,000 gift certificate for future plastic surgery.
Yep.
I want to hear from you. So these are for you to do whatever you want.
What are your plans?
So it's destroyed against the law. Smash it.
At Universal Orlando, we're testing the limits of vacation thrills. Inversions, zero gravity, velociraptors. Think yourself. Immerse yourself in the thrills with the hotel and ticket package for $89 per person per night. Restrictions apply.
From the very first touch. Pampers, the #1 pediatrician recommended brand, helps keep baby skin drier and healthier, so every touch will protect like the first. Pampers.
Your eyes, beautiful on the outside, but if you have diabetes, there can be some not so pretty stuff going on inside. It's true, with diabetic retinopathy, excess sugar can damage blood vessels, causing vision loss or even blindness. So remember this, now is the time to get your eyes checked. Eye care is important to your long-term diabetes management. See a path forward with actions and treatments from a retina specialist that may help protect against vision loss. Visit nowic.com and take charge of your sight.
After 40, wrinkles deepen and skin can get uneven, but here's the good news. The new Revitalift Press Night Cream with retinol and niacinamide. After 14 nights, the wrinkles start to be less visible and skin tone looks more even. The new Revitalift Pressed Cream by L'Oreal Paris.
I got the new Galaxy S22 Ultra Verizon 5G Ultra Wideband. I can film over a month. Come, you spirit.
We can't talk. I'm like hanging out here.
Verizon customers get $2,000 off. 5G Ultra Wideband now in 4 cities.
Turns out Michael Buffer seems like that all the time. And it turns out the Journal is a quality insurance company that can save people money for nearly 60 years. And in this corner, Coconut Shrimp. with 60 years of football coverage, make the right call. Let's get ready for
Sensational Sky High from Maple Leaf Park. Limitless length plus volume. Flex brush over 10 million sold. And try new Sky High Cosmic Black. Intense black pigments only from Maple Leaf.
I also heard that you gave Will Poppy here a $7,000 gift certificate for future plastic surgery.
Yeah. Tell us the thinking behind the Bayway Plan here.
I get cosmetic surgery vouchers. I use them as long. So I give them to all my children.
I want to hear from you people. What do you think about that?
It's for when I'm 18, so if I need it when I'm older, I can use it or I can cash it all back.
Kids tend to focus in on what parents approve for you. Obviously, her mother, who she looks up to, very much approves of plastic surgery. I mean, let's let kids be kids for as long as they can, because they only have a few years to do that.
So since you're here, obviously, you're here to see us. What are you here to see us for?
I'm here to see you both about my hands and face, please.
Okay. We look first of all, you look fantastic. You know that. Well, let's go examine and we'll go to you.
Okay. When a patient comes in who is really well versed in plastic surgery, that can be a double-edged sword because they can be misguided about what their goals and expectations should be. And it's really up to me to guide them properly. So you've gone fat.
Fat transfer, oh, that was 2 years ago.
Okay, and it's stay.
Last year.
What else did you do?
Fillers.
Fillers?
Yeah.
No lasers?
No,
No stem cells?
No,
All that
I
stuff?
haven't got to that yet.
There are things on the horizon right now that are not available, not proven until that point.
Sort of interested in the quick fix. Just sort of
Isn't everyone?
Well, I know.
The Viagra fans.
Oh, absolutely.
Basically, Sarah is up to speed on all the state-of-the-art things that she can do to the children in her hands. She doesn't need our help.
Well, you're already very, very tight. You're tight. Angle is nice. It's not pulled.
No,
it's not pulled. It's pretty good. And if you do anything anymore, that scar will increase. Or you'll take something that looks very nice, and then you'll get that pull. Sarah wants another facelift. Absolutely no way. Don't do it. Stop. You look great.
Right?
I'm still going to continue doing my thing and getting my giggles out and injecting myself, and I'm a busy girl. I like the quick fix. Nothing to not doing anything on me. I'm going to have to do it down so far, aren't I? The needles out.
Oh, things just tough out.
Yeah, that's it.
Hi. How are you doing? I feel pretty good. Awesome. So here we are one day into it, and just on the car ride over here, I could feel my breasts jiggling around, which they haven't jiggled in 25 years.
Look at you. Look at you.
So you had very complicated nose.
Well, the thing is this. The nose itself was all scarred, and most of your cars, the normal anatomy has pretty much been taken away. However, I kept playing with it. And then when I was done at the end, I said, okay, cool. Lowered your nose about a good 5-6 millimeters. And I even took off the hump and built the tip, made the tip look nicer. Your nostrils will be more open so you can breathe better and look more natural.
I do have some concerns that my nose will be a little bigger than I'd like. Hoping right now that it's mostly just swelling. It's definitely bigger than it was before we started.
So I just want to tell you, I went in there, I took the implants out, and you had old-fashioned textured saline implants. So these are for you. Okay? To do whatever you want.
So what are your plans?
So you can get the shooting range and shoot
Shoot that?
Just makes me cringe when I look at him. I want to just throw it against the wall and smash it.
I want to look to see where you're at now because. Okay. Okay, look at that.
Looking down at my breasts, overall, I'm just so happy days off that I've saved one day, and I can only imagine if each day's gonna get better and better.
I think they're going to be pretty great. But they've got a lot of healing to go through. Remember all the roads you didn't know I was there for.
I know, in a hurry, thank you.
Tonight's the night. I have nothing to hide behind anymore. I think I got goosebumps. Can't wait.
If you can choose to be kind to your body with this bar made with almonds, imagine what other kind choices you can make.
World peace has finally been achieved.
I'm just going to Milwaukee.
Or you can start by doing something small. Live kind.
Batman can fight crime, but only you can bring home the Batman calzone from Little Caesars with pizza and calzone crust. So you tell us, who's the real hero? Walk in and walk out with the Batman calzone and see the Batman in theaters March 4th.
Pizza, pizza. Wipes, wipes, wipes. Why the waste? Garnier Micellar Cleansing Water with reusable EcoPad. My cells work like a magnet. Now leave less mascara residue than the leading wipes. With no wipe waste. Garnier Micellar Cleansing Water and reusable EcoPad by Garnier. Naturally.
One Big Poise is our first pad that handles period leaks and blackouts, which is just what you need while you handle. Stay clean, fresh, and dry while you handle it all. Find it in the fem care aisle.
Hi, baby. Huggy's here. That weird thing you're tasting is called skin. It's super sensitive. But with your mom here, we'll help keep it clean and healthy. Huggies, we got you, baby. Still not edible.
Want strong hair even after coloring? I recommend Everpure Bond Strengthening System from L'Oreal Paris. Sulfate-free system helps strengthen weak hair bonds. Validated by colorists like me. Everpure from L'Oreal Paris.
AT&T is America's most reliable 5G network, so now you'll never miss a moment. Great. Can you imagine what you do if the game was cut out in the middle of the action?
I can. We would immediately start tearing out our hair and screaming at the top of our lungs.
Real animalistic, primal scream that defaults into non-stop.
Well, that sounds very specific, like it's happened before. About an hour ago.
That's my assumption. It's not complicated. AT&T 5G is fast, reliable, and secure. America's most reliable 5G network.
So many people are overweight now and asking themselves, why can't I lose weight? For most, the reason is insulin resistance, and they don't even know they have it. Conventional starvation diets don't address insulin resistance. That's why they don't work. Now there's Release from Wilmore. It naturally helps reverse insulin resistance, stops sugar cravings, and releases stubborn fat, all while controlling stress and emotional eating. At last, a diet pill that actually works. Go to Golo.com to get yours.
A picture is worth 8,000 words.
It's the season finale you need to see to believe.
Using another smart music. In my career, I've never seen anything like this. That's what scares me.
Stitch it all up with the season finale launched tonight at 9, only on E!
I think that thinking that I was a twin and kind of made me distance myself from my family. I do think that that void that I was feeling was mostly just insecurities. I feel like now since the surgery, I've finally released myself from whatever prison that I was in. I think I got goosebumps. Can't wait.
I'm very excited to see Tanya tonight. I can't wait to see the heightened sense of confidence in her that I've been for years.
I haven't gone out with my sisters since the surgery, but tonight's the night we're going out. I'm not going to be standing behind my sisters anymore. It's time for me to be front and center. Oh my God. Oh my God. Tony, you look amazing. You look so cute. Oh my God. Tanya looks so amazing. This is the whole thing right here, just right here. Yeah. I was hiding this entire time. I feel like now I'm the person who I actually am. I'm outgoing. I'm friendly. I'm front and center. Like, this is me. Hey, boy. Hey. Hey. She's actually wanting to go talk to her. I know. I'm impressed. Before stomach is dark right now. No scars visible. A brand new belly button. It's an itty. It's just the perfect flat and normal stomach that I've always wanted. Not only did Dr. Bro give me a brand new stomach, it's like he gave me my life back. Even before the surgery, it made me feel like I was normal before it was even fixed. And now it's like, he changed me. He fixed me. When I thought I was broken, he fixed me. Cheers to the new you. Cheers to going out tonight and me meeting someday. Yeah!
Hi!
Oh my God.
Also, let me stop with me.
These are the moments our dogs deserve a treat. So give them what they love. Bloom treats. All of them tasty and made with natural ingredients. Let's treat up America with Bloom. Available at Petco.
One Night Boys is our first pad that handles period weeks and bladder weeks, which is just what you need while you handle. Stay clean, fresh, and dry while you handle it all. Find it in the femcare aisle.
To be clear, we've never been accused of being flashy, sexy, or lit. We're definitely not lit. I mean, seriously, we named ourselves Booking.com, which is kind of lit if we're talking literal. It's why we're voted as #1 site for booking accommodation. We love booking stuff. And we're just here to help you make the best of your vacation. Booking.com. Booking.yeah.
Oh, there's my little nephew. He looks more like Dad every time I see him. Dad's old. So your message said you wanted to talk about insurance. I said I want you to talk about insurance. Well, most people know that bundling home and auto saves you money. But did you know that new customers who bundle and save at Progressive can save an average of $800? Love you too.
My music is powered by the latest technology. The crowd going to the club, or my Jaguar playing the track for the first time. So it's one touch away from an amazing experience. Jaguar, 16 speakers, one powerful sound. The F-Pace on Jaguar makes it CD.
Hi, baby. Huggy's here. That weird thing you're tasting is called skin. It's super sensitive. But with your mom here, it will help keep it clean and healthy. Huggies, we got you, baby. Still not edible.
Come in for workout here. Leave feeling empowered. Come in for snack time. Leave more fulfilled. Because when you shop at Target, you leave with what you value most, like healthy foods for your family, brands that lift our communities. At Target, the things that matter are always within reach. What we value most shouldn't cost more.
After everything that happened, you good?
I'm going to give you a second chance to the veteran of our family. He is our family. We're looking for something we've never seen before.
For years, I wanted my breasts and my nose repaired. The life just got in the way with what was going on with my parents. But they're both gone now, and it's time for me to take care of myself. This is it.
I can't wait to do these.
Well, everything she's been through.
Gotta be better.
Surgery really has given me a lot of strength. I feel like I can do pretty much anything now.
Hi!
Oh my God. Oh my God. Fantastic. Oh, you're squishy.
thanks.
I can't believe it, Denise.
You know,
Hey, Nev.
I got the news.
So,
Look at your nose. Fantastic.
Right? And the side, right? Before surgery, the nose caused me so many problems, especially breathing. Now my nose is perfectly straight. My breasts do not look like breasts. Just awful, awful, awful. Now my breasts look amazing. It's just my time to shine and just enjoy life and just get out there and take some chances and do whatever makes me happy. So, all that said, say goodbye. Yeah.
are you serious?
These things are going. Goodbye. Movie number one. I was taking care of my parents. Things were very gloomy. Just didn't really want to do anything, go anywhere. Couldn't go anywhere. Since the surgeries, I feel like a brand new person. I feel like I can accomplish anything. It's all good things from here on out. Hasta la vista, movies. That felt freaking amazing. Are you kidding me? Oh. That's it. They're done. They're gone. The end of era. Honey, guys. Thanks, boys.
This patient has a different interest, body modification.
They take a scalpel and cut into the skin. It's very bloody, very tedious, painful process. Wow.
She's a scoff.
I had a boyfriend who made me more critical about my nose.
It was his idea. The last thing you want a patient to do is do surgery for somebody else.
Me and that boyfriend broke up the night before.
I pretty much was like, okay, this is the end of it for me. I can't believe I came to Mexico to die. I don't have the upper part of my chest. Okay, so
You know, hold on. I'm going to bring in a consultant. I will just warn you, he's a little different.
I want to be sexy. I want to be hot. Fix me, make me beautiful. I want to be perfect.
My name is Tanya. I was Miss India 2011, but now people refer to me as Pig Nose. I grew up in Philadelphia where it's either black or white, and I was brown. I mean, I'm East Indian. I don't think anyone can really imagine what it's like to grow up with East Indian parents who you get an A-. Why wasn't it an A+? Really, no matter what you amounted to, there's always something more that you could do. When I was in middle school is when my mom really started pushing me into the pageant model world to fulfill her dream. My mom was a model. She was actually Miss India in the 70s. I hated it. I was the most insecure person. I was trying to make her happy. The industry, it's really tough. It's almost like someone holds this magnifying glass over you and you give people the opportunity to judge you. And the things that maybe didn't bother you as much suddenly are something to think about on a regular basis. It wasn't until I moved to California that I started to get into modeling for myself. I had a body type and an exotic look, and I think people were naturally drawn to that. I started dating someone shortly after I moved to California. He was very critical of my nose. I think coming from a place where my parents weren't the most supportive, loving people in the world, I think I was already used to taking criticism. And so he kept telling me, you know, my mom, she had a breast augmentation done by this plastic surgeon. Maybe you should try getting a consultation with this doctor. I swear the next thing I know, I'm under the knife. My boyfriend and I were broken up the night before my surgery. I think it made me want to go through with it even more. You know, maybe he'll see things differently. Maybe things will work out, or maybe it'll all be better after. So I still did it anyway. I just remember immediately after surgery, it didn't feel good. I was in pain. I couldn't breathe. It's like I was dealing with the breakup and the recovery of surgery at the same time. And it was really traumatic. But when I finally went back to the doctor, I hated my nose the second I saw it. As my mom would say, I looked like a pig. Prior to surgery, I don't think I ever even noticed my nostrils. And after surgery, it's just like nostril holes, like staring you dead in the eye. They were so large that I could like see up my nose. And it's like my girlfriend's out of here.
They don't get it. They have their parents backing them up. 100%.
Right. You know, I let people influence to the point where now I'm sitting here and I'm truly miserable with the way that I look. I should have just been happy with what I was blessed with. But instead I had to go mess things up. This time around it's so different because before it really was about everybody else. And now it's really about me. I feel so strongly about wanting to change. It's gonna be everything I want it to be. Like the old me would have done. But the new me, it's like I do have to do what needs to be done.
My name is Albert. I am 29 years old and I am from Modesto, California. And I am literally missing my left peg. As a bodybuilder, it sucks actually. As a child, I was always a happy person and everything. I have a very close family and I thought I was normal. But in high school, I think it was sophomore year, I took a weight training class and I just developed a love for it. And it's kind of like a high. Like I love being in the gym, I love lifting weights. And that's why I started noticing that my right side was growing muscle and then my left side wasn't catching up at all. My mom had taken me to the doctor just to see exactly what was going on, and the doctor told me that I have Poland syndrome, and it's a rare case of when males develop just one side of their chest. And so I've seen pictures of other guys, and they actually had peg implants, and that's actually when I really started doing my research on Poland's. At that time, my aunt had mentioned that there was a doctor in Mexico. He had done work on another relative breast implants, and she said he was a really great doctor, and then I was really anxious just to get it done, and it was going to be like maybe half the cost. And once we got there, he said it'd be $3,000, and everything would be good and whatnot. So I was just like, okay, let's do this. They started like putting some drugs in me and whatnot, and I instantly fell asleep. I woke up the next day, I believe, and I was just super sick. Like, there was this random nurse lady. She didn't speak English, so she was just holding a bucket in front of me. I'm just throwing up everywhere. That moment, I pretty much was like, okay, this is the end of the road for me. I can't believe I came to Mexico to die. But luckily, as soon as I saw my mom, I just rose from the dead. Like, it saw me. I'm like, hey, we got to get out of here. We have to leave. This is not good. As soon as we got back, we rushed to the hospital. I saw a doctor, and he obviously had no idea what was in there. So he said that my body was rejecting it. So he was like, okay, we definitely need to get that out as soon as we can. And he was able actually to do a really good job. I felt relieved that I made it out alive, but at the same time, I couldn't believe I had went through all that just to make it look worse and feel worse about it. I thought about it every single day. I was depressed for like 6 months, and I just didn't even want to work out anymore. I kind of gave up on everything.
So what are we gonna do?
Let's do chest and shoulders today. Might as well. After about 10 months, I met Jessica. That's when I started working out again.
I hated the gym 2 years ago
2 years of hard work.
because of you.
Jessica is my girlfriend. She competes. She's already in 2 competitions. How many yet?
15.
Come on, 5 more. It's a bittersweet thing. Like, I love watching her and being part of that. But at the same time, I wish I could actually compete in a bodybuilding competition. I think this upcoming year, I want to do my first show bad. If I get my testing, then I will compete. I work out every single day. I love to work out. It's been like a dream for me to step on stage and feel like a real bodybuilder.
You did it. You're doing it.
But I can't even enter a competition just because of my insecurities about my chest.
When I first started working out, I didn't do chest. I was always awkward and unbalanced. Over the years, I've learned how to control weight.
It's just that one thing that I've wanted my whole life, and I do feel like my left pec is like the last missing piece of the puzzle.
Okay, you're up.
Having this surgery will definitely change my life.
Yeah.
Steroid use for bodybuilding is an abusive use of steroids.
Basically, a mastectomy of a guy.
I still am wondering why you're doing this again. Tadia and myself have a lovely relationship. We've been through this before.
No, I've been through this before. I don't consider what I do to my body mutilation. I just think it's accessorizing.
Jesus, stop. Some people that are very visual customized cards, so when we're paying for what we need, we gotta do it fast.
Woo! New personal record, Leo.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Now watch days and dream of freer curls. New Elvi Dream Length Curls Micellar Shampoo with hyaluronic acid, a sulfate-free formula for deep clean without stripping.
It's not a dream anymore.
New Elvi Dream Length Curls from L'Oreal Paris.
We are worth it.
Why hide your skin if Dupixent has your moderate to severe eczema or atopic dermatitis under control?
Hide my skin, not me.
Because Dupixent targets a root cause of eczema, loosen up, that means clearer skin and noticeably less itch. With Dupixent, you can change how their skin looks and feels. And that's the kind of change you notice.
Hide my skin? Not me.
Don't use if you're allergic to Dupixent. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain or vision changes, including blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. When you help heal your skin from within, you can show more with less eczema. Talk to your child's eczema specialist about Dupixent, a breakthrough eczema treatment.
Popeye's flour fish sandwich is the real deal. Made with crispy flour, sandwiched between two fluffy brioche buns, served with crunchy pickles and our signature tartar sauce. Now that's a sandwich worth savoring. Get our delicious flour fish sandwich today.
You play like a pro. Now let's fight stains like a pro. With Persil Oxy. It fights tough stains and cleans better than the #1 selling Oxy. Persil Oxy.
Never be afraid of your strength, because your body is capable of amazing things. Own your strength and see how far it takes you. Tono, be your strongest.
From the very first touch. Pampers, the #1 pediatrician recommended brand, helps keep baby's skin drier and healthier, so every touch will protect like the first. Pampers.
Modern dating, it's not working. And I'm ready to fall in love. Very romantic, sexy. We did break the rules a little bit, but it was worth it. You rock my world.
Culture. Premiere Sunday on NBC.
I missed working out this morning.
But you didn't work out.
No,
You like to work out first thing in the morning.
I like working out around 5:30.
Yeah. How can you get your heart rate up? When you work out, your heart rate doesn't really go up, does it?
Okay, you're saying I'm fat.
I didn't say you're fat, but if you
You
were
would even have any muscle? Let me see.
Yeah.
You see? You would even let me feel.
What is this?
That's nice. I can't show you mine because I'm covered. What is that? You do have big arms. What about your legs? You have probably small calves, don't you? Why do you have hairless? Yeah, this is just weird. You gotta have hair like a you gotta have hair like a man.
You're like Simeon.
This is normal hair.
On the evolutionary scale, you're not this good.
You're this good. You know, Terry, yes, I do have hair. I'm a man. If you're gonna be a real man, you have to have hair.
Dr. Nasser, Dr. Dubrow, happy to introduce you to Albert and Jess.
Nice to meet you. Hi, I'm Nancy.
Terry, how are you?
Good morning.
Thanks for coming in. I don't know, really, what is it that you really want us to help you with? I only have the upper part of my chest, so I was only born with the right side. I'm just hoping to get as close as symmetrical to the right side. Okay, so you have Poland syndrome, right? Poland syndrome is basically a genetic disorder where you're born without a main muscle in your chest. So you have had some procedures to try to correct that, right? Actually went down to Mexico, but what was put in there wasn't even a full implant. They just stuffed a bunch of random silicone inside my chest, blocks of silicone, correct?
So what happened after that?
The next morning, the pain that I felt in my chest, it was horrific, it was crazy, so that's why we immediately went to doctors and states. What that means is probably a dirty implant was put in. It could happen within 24 hours. It makes me really angry that a doctor would just put whatever he could get his hands on inside my chest, but I mean, I did go to Mexico for that, so it's definitely my fault because I put myself in that situation. I saw another doctor for my rotator cuff, I'm going to say a year after that, and then I had told him the story, and he said, just get your body developed and get to a certain size and come see me, and then we can actually put a peg implant.
That was kind of not my best.
So you started getting heavily into fitness. After that, you were this muscular. Now that's how I work.
The problem with that is that Albert already has a lot of scar tissue problems with the left side. So now, having a big right chest, there's probably no way you're going to get a big implant on the left side. Was this all done naturally, or did you have any help?
For the most part, naturally.
Good. So no anabolic steroids.
No anabolic steroids. Absolutely not even one cycle done. So for me, that's because I gained this stuff called Anavar. Yeah.
Oh, Anavar
is it? By the way, just so you know, and you know better than I do, Anavar is a what? It's a steroid. Thank you. To a bodybuilder, oral steroids are not that strong, so they don't count as steroids. The truth is, steroids are dangerous unless you're doing them under the supervision to have a little bit of gynecomastia, which is overdevelopment of male breast tissue from the steroids. Okay, the major component of your asymmetry is not based on the lack of muscle between the two sides, but based on the overdevelopment of the breast tissue. I mean, if you think about it, Albert's done the exact opposite of what you're supposed to do. He had a minimal symmetry problem. So what does he do? He overdevelops the chest muscle on his right and the breast tissue overlying that. The plan would be to tackle this in 2 stages. First, we'll reduce the right side. We'll figure out what we're trying to match, and then we'll put back in the left side. Once we know what the right side looks like. All right?
Okay. Hopefully getting my surgery done the second time around, it actually comes out the way it was supposed to come out. I'm a little bit older, smarter, and I'm not in Mexico this time, so it should be okay.
And if you can design a personal training program for him, I'd really appreciate it. Seriously.
My name's Ayla. I don't consider what I do to my body mutilation. I just think it's accessorizing. Body modification is just kind of adding something that's different to your body. I like the shock value of it. I'm 24 years old. I'm from Indianapolis. I had a pretty normal childhood. I was just blonde, blue-eyed, all-American girl next door. I kind of had a stricter upbringing, and I kind of felt the need to rebel. So at 19 years old, I started dating a piercer. He took me under his wing and kind of opened up the world to me. And it all just kind of blossomed from there. I moved out of my mom's house, and I started off with just a little tattoo and some small piercings, and then just gradually I got into the heavier stuff. I wanted to do scarification for a couple of years before I actually bit the bullet and did it. They trace onto your skin, and then they take a scalpel and cut into the skin and remove it. It's very bloody, very tedious, painful process. I got Hollywood script just because I've always been fascinated with old Hollywood. It turned out beautifully, and I would definitely consider getting more scarification in the future. Hi! I've spent well into the thousands on my body. I get a lot of people who will stop and talk to me about my implant in my chest. What's this? Oh, it is a silicone implant. I had the heart subdermal implant put into my chest because I wanted something different as opposed to just a big tattoo, because it is such a pretty part of a girl's body, and I didn't really want to deface it or adorn it. Interesting. Yeah. They make this little cut, that's what the scar is from, and kind of use a tool to make a pocket. The scar is from the original incision. The first implant that I got was about a 1/4 inch thick. It wasn't very visible. I figured if I'm going to have something there, I might as well go all the way, and that's when I got the second one put in. I do believe that the scar takes away from the actual implant. So I want to see the doctors. I want to see if they can get rid of the scar, so the primary focus can be on the implant itself instead of the scar next to it. Have a nice day. Yeah, we'll see you soon.
Hey, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Good, ready for this?
Yes, getting the surgery again, I was a little nervous at first, but I'm actually really excited to get it done. I feel way more confident that it's going to actually go the right way, go the way I want it to go.
I mean, it's weird for a guy who's a bodybuilder to never be able to take his shirt off.
Yeah.
That's weird, right? To give Albert a symmetrical chest, I will perform 2 surgical procedures. Today, I will make a small incision under the right areola in order to do liposuction, moving any excess fat. After the swelling comes down in a few weeks, we create a customized left hip major implant that matches his newly sculpted right chest. Let's reduce the right side now. Now we're going to suction the fatty tissue to the right breast. All right, start taking out breast tissue. Basically, a mastectomy of the guy. All males are born with a little bit of breast tissues, but this is an overgrowth due to steroid use. So we've taken out the gynecomastia. Let's let this heal, and then we will make a new implant for him to match the home side. Now he needs to heal. I can't wait. I've got a massive surprise waiting for him when we customize his implant. Good, thank you.
I cried, and it was not happy tears. I'm getting angry all over again because it's like, how can you do so much damage?
I'm going to bring in a consultant. I will just warn you, he's a little different.
Hi!
Excuse me, partner. Let me center of town. I do. Hold on. Nope, Daisy's got last one lessons in the morning. Okay. 2 o'clock, but
breast surgery to 2 o'clock. How's about 3? I'm getting thrown to the saloon window at 3.
We don't need any more overscheduling, but we can all use more ways to save.
I can squeeze you in between swim class and Kevin's Supper Saturday at 3:30.
I was eating beans at 3:30.
Right, switch to Geico for more ways to save.
Tell you what, on Tuesday.
A foundation that firms. It's perfect. New Age Perfect Tinted Balm from L'Oreal Paris. This lightweight foundation with a firming serum has 4 benefits in one. Smooths, evens, conceals, firms. Age Perfect Tinted Balm from L'Oreal Paris. Worth it.
Aha! Looks like you're in the dancing to the beat of my own drum stage, baby. We're Huggies. We got just what you need. And we'll keep you coming through all of your moves. That's it, kid. Dance like nobody's watching. Huggies, we got you, baby.
A new year means next level math, but even the best teachers can't always provide the personal attention each child needs. Magnesium has a solution to help any student excel. Our caring, highly trained instructors use a range of teaching modes that ensure true foundational understanding. We're not about rule memorization. The Magnesium method develops the critical thinking and problem-solving skills they need to succeed, with the option to learn face-to-face online at home or face-to-face at one of our 1,000 neighborhood learning centers. Magnesium. We're changing lives through math.
Now watch days dream for your curls.
New Elvive Dream Length Curls Micellar Shampoo with hyaluronic acid, a sulfate-free formula for deep clean without stripping.
It's not a dream anymore.
New Elvive Dream Length Curls from L'Oreal Paris.
We're worth it.
Selling a home is expensive and stressful. So we set out to create a better home selling experience with a network of the most successful real estate agents in America. They'll sell your home for as little as a 2% commission.
The icing on the cake with the ideal agent was that we saved $12,000 in commission.
They were so stress-free. The whole process was amazing, and I would definitely recommend them.
We are not a discount brokerage. These are top local agents that'll get you the best results.
I had been giving Coley a kibble. It never looked like real food, but the farmer's dog can see the pieces of turkey. It smells like actual food. He's aged, he's still quite energetic and youthful. I barely attribute that to diet.
Get started at longlivedogs.com.
Attention parents of children with cerebral palsy. If you suspect a medical mistake may have occurred at or near the time of birth, call Science and Curve for a free legal consultation.
Call 1-800-604-4205. That's 1-800-604-4205.
Hello, Dr. Nasser. Dr. Ebert. This is Tanya.
Hi, Tanya. Dr. Nancy.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you so much. So we've been gossiping about you. You're very, very lovely.
Except,
No, we've been talking about your nose.
okay, it never really was a big issue until my 20s, early 20s.
What changed? Yeah.
I had a boyfriend who made me a little bit more critical about my nose. And he's like, well, it seems like it's bothering you now, so maybe you should go, someone can help you out with
It was
this.
his idea.
It was his idea.
The last thing you want a patient to do is do surgery not for themselves, but for somebody else.
Me and that boyfriend broke up the night before.
Oh.
And a few days later, I went back to look at my nose, and I cried, and it was not happy tears.
So what did he say when you told him you weren't happy with this?
He said, you need to give it some time.
How long ago was this?
Gosh, 7 years ago. I'm getting angry all over again because it's like, how can you do so much damage like in one procedure?
So you're looking for an improvement?
At this point, it's like, I'll take anything I can get.
Well, I think it's time. Let's go to an exam. Tanya has a perfect face. However, her overdone, asymmetric nose just makes everything off balance. Okay, here's what it would look like if this was pushed out. Better?
Mm-hmm.
Why would a doctor give Tanya a pig nose? I just don't understand that. Your upper part of your nose where the bone is, there's something a little odd about that. We want to soften that. The lower part of your nose, right up here, that seems a little high. We need to put a combination of skin and cartilage inside your nostrils to lower that.
Exciting, right?
Yeah.
I'm glad we're going to help you.
Thank you. I hope it works out. My fingers are crossed. I'm going to have so much more freedom to express myself. I think it's going to be really good for me. Thank you so much for your time.
Albert, was he for a little while?
I know, it has been a while.
Yeah?
I'm all fully healed up and ready,
You are?
ready to rock.
Okay. Can I take a look, see where we're
Yeah.
at?
This experience has been way different from my last surgery. I'm not in Mexico, so I really feel like I'm at home and around people who actually care.
Okay, so here's the deal. I'm going to bring in a consultant who really knows a ton about body implants. I will just warn you, he's a little different. Oh, here he is.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
This is Justin, you guys. It's me. I'm back. He really is one of the foremost expert on implants of all varieties.
Pioneer of body implants.
He really is. True. You may be thinking I'm crazy for bringing Justin in, but the truth is there's no one in the world who spent more time thinking about and creating safe and realistic looking implants. The goal here, obviously, is to match the right side with the left. What I need you for is to help me figure out what kind of implants to put.
I'm going to mark them up. Let's do it. Like tailoring, right? I sort of look like plastic surgeons, like glorified tailors. Hopefully, I'm a glorified assistant to the glorified tailors. I mean, I personally handcrafted 17 implants in my body, and to my knowledge, there's nobody else in the world who's done that. I mean, this is where the peak of this fullness is, right here, right?
Right.
So we're going to do the same thing here and up here.
Yeah. Let's measure right down the numbers, okay? I'll write down the numbers. Okay. It's important to note that I'm only consulting with Justin today. At the end of the day, only a very trained, board-certified plastic surgeon, myself, will be performing the procedure. I would never compromise the care of a patient. By the way, do you want to see what this guy's got cooking underneath there? It's pretty amazing.
All right, twist my arm. I'll take off my shirt.
So look, he's got neck implants here. These are not his muscles. Biceps.
Also custom made. And this is the tri, 3-piece shoulders. And then I just did my back.
The back looks good. It looks real.
I just stare at you all day.
For the most part, everything does look real, and he's actually really shredded. And I just feel very confident having Justin in that room with Dr. Bro. So I think 2 months were better than 1. So we're gonna try to form this on you.
Yeah.
It's just like it has to be a custom, and then you still probably have the custom in the operating room.
You're on breath. It's the most exercise you've done in years. He may look muscular, but he doesn't like to exercise.
No, I don't.
Trying to get him exercise.
No gym for the last 6 years for me.
Oh my,
I applaud your commitment of minds in another realm.
Justin and I are making a mold to fill in what's missing in Albert's left chest. Once it dries, we'll send it to the implant company to allow them to make an exact 3D implant that will match the right side perfectly. Honestly, he is my best shot at giving you symmetry and the best result, because you look what he's done on himself. The guy is the implant whisperer.
Yeah, thank you.
The graft is crooked. We gotta get this tip straight. I'm not happy with this.
No, it doesn't go in as smoothly as a regular breast implant. I don't know if symmetry is really even possible. Big goddamn implants.
Now watch days dream for your curls. New Elvi Dream Length Curls Micellar Shampoo with hyaluronic acid, a sulfate-free formula for deep clean without stripping. It's not a dream anymore. New Elvi Dream Length Curls from L'Oreal Paris. We're worth it.
Batman can fight crime, but only you can bring home the Batman calzone from Little Caesars with pizza and calzone crust. So you tell us, who's the real hero? Walk in and walk out with the Batman calzone and see the Batman in theaters March 4th.
Pizza.
You know, living Atkins for years now and having a killer sweet tooth, I've still got my candy drawer. And it's very well stocked with Atkins Indulge treats. There's plenty of my peanut butter cups, some chocolate coconut bars, peanut caramel cluster bars, and I never, ever run out of my peppermint patties. It's kind of like the day after Halloween, but without tons of sugar.
Infused with nourishing serum and almond oil, Nivea Essentially Rich Lotion helps blacken goodness for smooth, luminous skin. Because today is looking like it could turn into an all-nighter. For goodness that keeps going, nourish on with Nivea. Every year, we try to exercise more, to be more social, to just relax. And eating healthy every single meal? If only it was this easy for us. stuck with student loan debt? Move to SoFi and feel what it's like to get your money right.
I jump up on the stage and do my money dance. I throw some money up and watch the money land. I do my money dance.
Move your student loan debt to SoFi. You could save with low rates and no fees. Go to SoFi.com to view your rate today.
I do my money dance. Hi, baby. Buggy's here. That weird thing you're tasting, it's called skin. It's super sensitive. But with your mom here, will help keep it clean and healthy. Huggies, we got you, baby. Still not edible.
1, 2, let's go. I keep it moving, yeah. Watch how I do it, yeah. I keep it moving, yeah. I'ma keep it moving. I keep it moving, yeah. I keep it moving, yeah. Watch how I keep it moving.
A picture is worth 8,000 words.
It's the season finale you need to see to believe.
That's not music. In my career, I've never seen anything like this. That's what scares me.
Stitch it all up with the season finale of Botched tonight at 9, only on E!
I'm actually not nervous. You're not? That's good. I'm not nervous at all. That's because I've known this for you. Are you? Why? Well, I mean, we've been through this before. No, I've been through this before. Tanya and myself have a love-hate relationship because we're so alike. But I'm opposed to surgeries, period. And that's why I've been critical of her. I still am wondering why you're doing this again because you know how I feel about surgeries. I had the one surgery. This is what I ended up with. So I have to fix it. I think I'm always going to be seeking my mom's approval. But I just want her to see that I'm capable of making smart choices. So I haven't loved myself for the last 7-8 years. So I'm ready to say adios. I have faith in the decision I'm making. I support myself. Tanya, hi, we're ready for you. This time around, I'm doing it because it's what I want to do. I'm out of here. See ya.
Go grab me a caliper, please, doctor. It's okay. Take your time. Today is Tanya's surgery. I'm initially perform a septoplasty to see how much cartilage Tanya has. Then I'm going to take skin and cartilage from the ears, take tissue from her left scalp. Then I'm going to finish with the nose, do an open rhinoplasty, and completely reconstruct, basically make her nose look more natural looking. We just finished opening up the nose, and what we're seeing initially is that the cartilage on Tanya's nasal tip is a little bit concave. That's what's giving it that sunken in appearance. So we're going to lift the skin up in that area and make that area better. Tanya's tip cartilage was botched. That's why Tanya's nose are pulled all the way up, looking like a pig. We've been able to lengthen those, but because we've lengthened it so much, the graft is a little bit crooked. We got to get this tip straight. But this is challenging now. We got to get this nose straight. It's just not straight right now. I'm not happy with this. Anytime you're performing a rhinoplasty, you try to line up the tip of the nose right in the gap right here. In Tanya's surgery, it was not lining up. And after going back and forth, staring at the nose, redoing it, I noticed that actually the tip was perfectly straight, but that her incisors, her teeth, were crooked. Okay, so it looks like we put in all our grafts. I mean, her nose is fantastic. So we lengthened this a good 7 millimeters. Her nostrils are a lot lower. She looks fantastic.
Albert, hold on a second. Does he look a little bit like a superhero right now? Kind of.
Today is the day of my second surgery with Dr. Bro. I feel very excited.
So what we've done is we have specially designed an implant that will hopefully match this. This isn't the actual implant. The implant's in the operating room, sterile and ready to go. But this is exactly what it looks like.
The outcome of this surgery is actually going to open up a ton of doors for me. I feel like I'm finally going to be able to be stepping on stage and have the spotlight on me. I'm just really excited.
I have to develop the pocket in such a way that it's precisely designed to fit the implant so it doesn't shift around, but then it also goes a little bit on top of this upper muscle here, so it's a nice smooth transition from the implant to the actual real muscle up here. This is an incredibly rare procedure because Poland syndrome occurs in less than 0.05% of the population. Making Albert's implant pocket is very tricky. There's lots of curves and sections that need to be done just perfect. Since there's no muscle here, there's less
soft tissue coverage overlying the implant and a greater chance that the implant will have tissue erosion and implant exposure. So this is a riskier implant. That's a pretty good pocket. Okay, so let's put a sizer in and see how it fits. A sizer is a copy of the implant that allows me to modify it as I need it before I actually open up the sterile reveal implant. It's basically a practice run. Well, it's pretty tight. It doesn't go in as smoothly as a regular breast implant. It's made out of solid material. It needs more room on this side. His right muscle is so big, I don't know that I can stretch the left chest skin enough. I don't know the symmetry is really even possible. Tight. Big goddamn implant.
We're taking out these little silicone.
Dude, that was like delivering a child out of my nostril.
And what are your plans in the future?
I'm thinking about getting another implant. I actually have with me.
Kidding.
This is the biggest televised music event you've ever seen. The first state versus state song competition. And look who's hosting. Challenge is going to crush it.
No, it's not Texas. I see you.
American Song Contest March 21st on NBC.
What's Thunderstruck? What's Thunderstruck?
Sometimes it's just the sound.
At Olive Garden, when we say never-ending first course, we mean never-ending. Never run out of buttery, freshly baked breadsticks. Never reach the bottom of your garden fresh salad bowl. Never get to the last spoonful of homemade soup. And it's always on us. Just don't forget, it's only your first course. Olive Garden, we're all family here.
This is officially the worst tailgate I've ever been to.
Look at those barbarians. When they come to town.
Well, tough. So we drove for 3 months in an ox cart with our kids to watch you get destroyed.
Yeah, we made a great time. I'm sorry.
What do you think?
Adding avocados from Mexico. Want some? Let's take this party up a notch.
You know, they also do great on salads. Now here's where we get it. I love salads.
Avocados from Mexico.
You want healthy ingredients. Your cat is all about the flavor. Tastefuls has it all. I mean, it's to be healthy, but if it doesn't taste good, she's not going to eat it.
I've unfortunately had to sacrifice quality.
She's walking to it. You like it? I'm impressed. This is really healthy. That's what I want for Gracie. I'll be feeding her Tastefuls. And now Blue Tastefuls comes in single-serve portions. Just snap it, peel it, pop it, chop it. Pick up Tastefuls singles and find out why one taste is all it takes.
Wipes, wipes, wipes. Why the waste? Garnier Micellar Cleansing Water with reusable Eco-Pad. Micelles work like a magnet. Now leave less mascara residue than the leading wipes with no wipe waste. Garnier Micellar Cleansing Water and reusable Eco-Pad by Garnier, naturally.
Hi, baby. Huggies here. That weird thing you're tasting is called skin. It's super sensitive. But with your mom here, we'll help keep it clean and healthy. Huggies, we got you, baby. Still not edible.
Lash Sensational Sky High from Maybelline Pure. Limitless length plus volume. Flex brush over 10 billion sold. And try new Sky High Cosmic Black. Intense black pigments. Only from Maybelline New York.
We tried on the sizer. It seems to fit pretty nicely. Now we're actually going to open up the actual implant and see if that fits. So here it is. Here's the implant. It's pretty well in there. Okay, let's get them up. They're pretty symmetrical. Look, it even has the same straight edge on the left. This is good. As it turned out, because Justin was so good at helping me design this customized implant, I really didn't need to do any carving or changing of the implant size. I just need to manipulate the pocket to allow this precisely designed implant to fit. I think this would do Justin proud.
Hi, how are you? Good, thank you. I have an appointment. My name's Ayla. Just go ahead and sign in.
I would like the doctors to get rid of the scar that I have from my implant, just do a couple stitches and sew it right back up so the primary focus can be on the implant.
This actually is an interesting case. We haven't seen this before. Oh, yeah. This patient has a sort of a different interest. She is more along the lines of body modification. What makes body modification dangerous is that unlicensed, non-medical trained people are actually doing surgery on these individuals. Check this out. She's got this scarification thing. What's really not a great idea about it, scarification is when you induce a scar, you don't know how it's going to heal.
Hey, Dr. Brooke, here's Ada.
How are you?
Good. How are you guys?
Jennifer, nice to meet you. Have a seat.
There's a heart on her chest. That's crazy.
I live a pretty normal life, but I have been getting modifications and stuff for probably like 5 years now. One since about 18.
Your earlobe. That's really easy to take out.
Wow. Oh, that would be a very challenging thing to close. I'd love to get my hands on it and try to fix it.
So you came to us for a certain reason.
I want to get a little scar fixed.
So is that scar from the placement of that?
I was just impatient. I took the stitches out too soon because I wanted to show it off.
You don't want to have a patient manipulate their wound, especially when it's fresh, taking out stitches, because one, you can cause an infection. Two, you can open up the wound. Not a good idea.
And what are your plans in the future?
I'm thinking about getting another implant. I actually have it with me.
Kidding.
It's actually an Om symbol, kind of like Buddhism. You can take that out if you want.
So I'm curious, where would you want this implanted?
Either my hand or on my forearm.
I know you're going to do this, aren't you? You're going to get it done, right? Yeah. The main concern I have with Ayla is that she's going to go do it in a very unsafe, unsterilized way and have a really big problem. Maybe we can give her advice to minimize the chance that she'll have a problem. But look, a lot of what a plastic surgeon does is true body modification. The difference is we're using a lot of years of research to maximize the safety and effectiveness of it. Let us see the scarification thingy. Wow. So it says Hollywood.
Ayla has scarification, which is almost like a tattoo. What's the risk with this besides getting a permanent scar? Infection. Be careful.
This. So you got that scar, but the problem is you do a scar revision here. Even if you do everything perfectly, it's kind of a high risk for infection in this spot. This is a tough spot. This area is one of the worst areas to do surgery. The central part of the chest is the highest risk area for a keloid. The central portion of the chest is subjected to a lot of constant motion. It's the highest risk for abnormal scarring. So there's nothing we can do. If I were you, I would not do any surgery in this area. Seriously. And then let me see your hand. This is very, very thin skin. You're a very thin skinned girl with low body fat. You get an infection, it spreads in your arms and your heart. It's just bad, dude.
Remember, this is where all the veins and nerves that come to your hands, and you're putting yourself at high risk for having a problem.
Particularly your hands. We call this ruberous, you know? Look how long it takes to refill the blood in your fingers. Very delayed. She has a condition called Raynaud's phenomenon, where the blood supply to the distal part of the fingers and extremities isn't very good. That is indicative of someone who should not have any unusual surgery done.
If you do something bad in this area, you can actually lose your hand. You can get a whole infection, destroy your blood supply, or they would actually have to amputate your hand.
That happens.
Okay, so don't do it.
The fact that I could lose a hand if something went wrong is really scary. If you guys think it's a bad idea and think it's really high risk, then I'm not going to do it.
It's really high risk. Don't do it.
Okay. I really think that they were concerned for my health and my safety, so I'm glad that they talked me out of doing it.
If you do have a lapse of judgment, you do something not smart, you have a problem, call us.
Okay. Thank you, guys.
If Ayla would ever come back to me with a botched body modification, I'm here to help her. I hope she doesn't. She needs to stop.
You know what your nose looks like before?
I sure do. I've been looking at it every single day of my life.
Let's see this.
With less moderate to severe eczema, why hide your skin if you can help heal your skin from within?
Hide my skin? Not me.
Dupixent helps keep you one step ahead of eczema with clearer skin and less itch. Don't use if you're allergic to Dupixent. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain or vision changes, including blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. Ask your doctor about Dupixent.
Sensational Sky High.
from Maybelline, New York. Limitless length plus volume. Flex Brush. Over 10 million sold. And try new Sky High Cosmic Black. Intense black pigments. Only from Maybelline, New York.
Aha! Looks like you're in the dancing to the beat of my own drum stage, baby. We're Huggies. We got just what you need. And we'll keep you company through all of your moves. That's it, kid. Dance like nobody's watching. Huggies. We got you, baby.
Instead of putting your taste in words, we're putting it in a store. Introducing Stitch Fix Freestyle, your personalized store. Take your style quiz at stitchfix.com.
With All Free Clear, the allergens that hide in our clothes don't stand a chance. All's powerful clean removes tough stains and 99% of top allergens. All Free Clear, the #1 doctor-recommended brand for sensitive skin.
It can be dangerously easy to steal your identity. Hey, wait! Now it's easy to help protect yourself. Identity theft protection starts here at LifeLock.com. In Los Angeles, cars everything. That car's $500,000, $250,000, $1.4 million. You can't deliver it, you're done. I started with zero. Now I sell more Bugattis than Bugatti.
I can find a car that no one can find.
The car game is cutthroat. Buckle up. This is about to get wild.
Welcome to the game.
I wish I could be more available for my mom. So I got her the Jitterbug Flip 2. It comes with a whole team of people who are really nice. Say she needs a ride somewhere, they're right there for her.
Of course, Mrs. Turner. What time would you like to be picked up?
She can even talk to a doctor or a nurse.
I can write you a prescription for that.
If there's ever an emergency, she can get help with the touch of a button.
I just pressed this button. How easy is that?
The Jitterbug Flip 2. Now 25% off at Best Buy, Rite Aid, and Walgreens.
On the season finale of Relatively Famous, when the ranch opens up, it's finally time to take the ranch.
This has been the best experience of my life.
They're able to work really well together. I'm proud of us.
Relatively Famous Ranch Rules, Wednesday at 9, only on E!
I've been chased by law enforcement all over the world. I was untouchable until you could have sent a card. I did.
Okay, Mondays on NBC.
Hi, it's 1 week since my surgery. Today's probably the first day that I have like this excitement, and it's only because I'm going to see Dr. Nassif. Actually, until yesterday, I was losing faith in life between being in pain. I haven't slept even one night, so that added to my irritability. They said control your emotions, like don't start crying, the swelling and the bleeding, and I did that almost every day. I was either bad every day or I was trying to hold back tears.
But I wonder why did they say that? Why did they presume that that's what was going to happen?
Well, they said it's normal to be like emotional after surgery.
Morning, Tanya.
Hi.
Yes, Mom, how exciting. Let's do it.
I'm so excited to see the doctor because I believe he's taking my cast off today. If that doesn't happen, I'll probably go insane. Hey, boss.
Oh, look at.
Hi.
How are you?
I had a rough week.
I know.
Yes, that's perfect. Thank you.
Have you been cleaning your nose and all?
I have been doing everything you have asked of me.
Once you get the stuff out of your nose,
Dramatically, it's going to be so much less pressure.
you should be happy. You're still going to be small, but remember, this is week 1. During Tanya's post-operative check with me, I want to make sure that everything is healing well and intact. We're taking out these little silicone that are holding the grafts that lower down your nostrils. You're going to feel better, don't you?
Wow.
That was like delivering a child out of my nostril. The biggest relief came from, when Dr. Nassif took the silicone splits out. I could breathe right away. Man, it just gave way. Clear, full, open airway. I mean, I haven't felt that in years. I feel like I'm going to cry all of a sudden because I could breathe. Wow, that was like seriously like giving birth. I mean, I've never given birth.
Yeah, we're going to work on the cast.
Most people would be excited about the cast coming off, but I just got flashbacks of the last time that happened. Oh, it was so itchy. I was like sticking a fork in there.
Look how beautiful that nose is. Kind of, the next one we can look how beautiful it was. You remember what your nose looked like before?
I sure do. I've been looking at it every single day of my
You
life.
see this.
I elected to do this surgery for myself. This is all about me. It's like the new you. Like I was honestly terrified.
Okay, take that and go to the chair. There's no way in the world that Tanya's mom can say you have a pig-like nose. Not after what I did on it.
Oh my god. It looks so different.
So that's one of the.
It doesn't look like it's real.
That can be a good thing, a bad thing.
It looks like you literally put like silly putty on there and just molded it into something else.
So do you like it, for goodness sake? You know, she says that she looks different. Well, what does that mean? Do you like your nose? Oh my god, I don't even know.
Since surgery, I haven't seen anybody. I've literally been recovering and hiding and slowly working back into my life. So tonight I'm going to get to see my mom and a couple of my close friends. So I'm really excited about it. I want to know what she's feeling.
I'm really nervous
to see what you think.
You think? I would be nervous to what my mother thinks.
You know what? Actually, that's a really valid point because I remember when she had the surgery the last time, she was really anxious to hear what I have to say. And of course, what I had to say didn't go over really well because I was just being truly honest with her.
My mom's my biggest critic. What is she gonna have to say? I hope it's positive because I'm at this point where like if you don't have anything nice to say, just don't even say it.
I just hope she's happy.
I mean, that's my main
Her
concern too.
being happy. Right.
You look stunning. I mean, it's beautiful. The nostrils are from completely a different planet. I mean, I couldn't even believe that was my daughter. I know. Oh, wow. Nice to see you.
The biggest difference I've seen in myself since my surgery is learning to not be so greatly affected by what people have to say about me. And I'm a lot happier.
How do you feel when you look in the mirror? Like, what do you see?
You know, I'm getting used to my new nose. It's like art that's been sculpted to perfection on my face. And I think I just got so used to the nose I had before. As much as I hated it, I felt like I was going to be stuck with it forever. So it's all an adjustment. Like I'm still getting used to what it looked like. I can't even believe how much of a change was possible. The previous doctor left me with a mess. I had a pig nose. After surgery, I look like myself, like who I was born to look like. And now I'm a walking billboard for what Dr. Nassif is capable of doing. I finally did something for myself. And I wasn't worried about what anybody else was going to think like I did last time.
Never about that.
No, it wasn't. No. I don't think my mom ever realized how powerful her words were to me. Having my mom's approval really is something I've always wanted. But I think the whole experience has really made me realize that I don't really need her approval. I never really needed it. I feel like I'm in a better place with my mom now. It's really amazing what a difference it makes being happy with who you are.
Oh, absolutely.
At the end of the day, it isn't about anybody else.
I think that this time around, it's inside of her that she feels so good that I think she's just going to rule the world this time around with her nose.
I feel like the universe is feeling that vibe for me.
Correct.
Everything is just like
Falling into place. Yeah.
falling into place. Exactly. For the first time in my life, I've taken the reins and I've taken control. My life is going to be completely different from this point on.
Yay! To the new Tanya.
Yes.
I have invited Justin here today because I wanted him to see his work.
Is your retinol working hard enough? Mine is. Revitalift Night Serum with pure retinol from L'Oreal. What makes ours so effective? It's formulated with pure retinol, our most potent retinol.
For us dermatologists, pure retinol is the gold standard to visibly reduce wrinkles, even
effective. In a clinical study, 100% of women showed a reduction of wrinkles. Revitalift Pure Retinol Night Serum from L'Oreal Paris. Prefer a moisturizer? Try Revitalift Press Night Cream.
A new year means next level math, but even the best teachers can't always provide the personal attention each child needs. Magnesium has a solution to help any student excel. Our caring, highly trained instructors use a range of teaching modes that ensure true foundational understanding. We're not about rote memorization. The magnesium method develops the critical thinking and problem-solving skills they need to succeed, with the option to learn face-to-face online at home or face-to-face at one of our 1,000 neighborhood learning centers. Magnesium, we're changing lives through math.
1, 2, 3.
Audiences, it's your turn. Oh, I think it's your turn. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. Go. I appreciate your appreciation. It fills me.
Save drivers, save money with Farmers.
Driving safely?
It's a Farmers policy perk. Get Farmers and you can get a safe driver discount simply for having a clean driving record for 3 years.
Come on. After you. After you. Thank you.
Get a whole lot of something with Farmers policy perks.
We are farmers.
What does the future of strength look like? It's dynamic weight that adjusts for you in real time for a more efficient workout. And you can only experience it on Tonal. Infused with nourishing serum and oil, Nivea Essentially Rich Lotion helps lock in goodness for smooth, luminous skin. Because today is looking like it can turn into an all-nighter. For goodness that keeps going, nourish on with Nivea.
Hi, baby. Huggies here. That weird thing you're tasting, it's called skin. It's super sensitive. But with your mom here, we'll help keep it clean and healthy. Huggies, we got you, baby. Still not edible.
We're looking for something we've never seen before.
Hey bitches, look who's getting married. We are +1 for the hottest wedding
Anyone deserves your fairy tale escape.
ever. Kiss the bride. Paris in Love, tonight at 11 on E!
Today's day one, getting back into shape to step on stage and take that first place bodybuilding. Since I started lifting weights, I fell in love right away with it. I never had that 100% confidence like I wanted to because it always felt a little uncomfortable for me not having my left side of my pecs. And now I feel like I can appreciate my body a lot more. So I couldn't be happier with what they've done for me.
Albert's invited me to meet him at the gym. I'm literally allergic to the gym. I try to stay away from that place as long as I can. Albert! Hey, how are you? Good to see you.
Man, I have invited Justin here today because he helped Dr. DeBro customize my pec implant. So I wanted him to see his work, and I definitely wanted to thank him in person today.
Wow, you look amazing.
Yeah, it came out exactly how I wanted it.
Albert's chest looks amazing. All that thought and that time that I put in, really wanting the best for him, it came to fruition. Everything really came out so amazing. Do you mind? Can I touch? That's so cool.
It's actually half an inch thicker, so it's bigger than my right side.
Because you wanted to be able to compensate a little bit for when you build up your body a little more. I mean, are you happy with the way that it looks?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, it's amazing to see the difference from what we had before.
Yeah, it's crazy. Before surgery, the left side of my chest had absolutely nothing. Now both sides pack that punch that I've always wanted to have. I'm used to being in the gym 6 to 7 days a week.
7 days a week in the gym?
Yeah. But I mean, look at you.
I haven't been to the gym in like 6 years now.
We need to get you doing some pull-ups today.
Pull-ups? We can try it.
I think you can knock out like 5.
All right, let's see. I don't think I can do pull-ups.
I think you can.
I think all my implants might slide
out from under my armpits. Absolutely. Justin had told me that it had been over 6 years since he'd been in a gym. So as fitness manager, what better way to thank him would be by showing him the way of health and fitness. This is too high already. I need like a step stool. I think that's about it. No, I'm trying to get it. I can't get up there. It's crazy. Justin is super ripped, and just because he looks good and healthy doesn't mean he actually is healthy. I just have the illusion of strength, not real strength. Almost. I don't know that I've done another pull-up in my life, so that wasn't really fair. But I tried it, and I could even do one. I'm so excited for you. I feel that like you can be able to move forward and like compete like you wanted to now. And yeah, I'm thinking maybe by the end of the year, that should give me enough time. I'm still determined to reach my ultimate goal. And without Justin and Dr. DeBro, I wouldn't be here today. I can't thank him enough for this. But your case was such a cool case. It was so different. I mean, the fact that you are a bodybuilder, so everything else was so accentuated. Thank you. It was a blessing for me too, so I appreciate it. Take my physique to that level that I've been talking about and step on stage and take that ground. Overall, I'm a 12 out of 10. But it looks really awesome. Yeah, no, I would have pat myself in the back. I'm kidding.
He put 2 screws into my chest.
That's when plastic surgery can kill.
My second and third nose job was local anesthetic. I could literally hear him cutting and pulling cartilage out of my nose.
I was supposed to have done a tummy tuck. 2 days later, the incision started to open up.
Within a day or two of surgery.
Yeah, it was leaking.
Don't go to Tijuana for surgery.
I want to be sexy. I want to be hot. Fix me, make me beautiful. I want to be perfect.
My name's Heather Elizabeth Parkhurst, and my boobs look like a corpse. You know, The Walking Dead, a zombie? They would use my boobs. I'm originally from Pebble Beach, California, and I decided to move to LA to become an actress, and was very competitive because there was always that other girl that had it all. So I thought, she's my competition. What do I have to do to beat her? I decided I needed to go big and get my boobs done. And I went from a size A to a double D. They looked amazing. They looked natural. Like, I would walk into a restaurant and people literally would like stop eating. Having bigger breasts definitely opened doors with acting. My career was going crazy. I was working back to back on shows like Married with Children, guest starring on various sitcoms, and in fact, my number one competitor is Pamela Anderson. I would walk into a room and go, oh, she's here, and she would do the same thing. When you're in this entertainment business, you never think you're good enough, and that really messed with my head. I thought, you know what, I'm going to try to go for different roles, and I'm going to get my breasts smaller, and then I'm going to get roles like the secretary to the president, and then I got them reduced. The sad part was they looked horrible. Not only were my